Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear us?
Yo. Good morning.
Press 1 in the chat if you can hear us. Press 1. Yeah, buddy. We are back here live in New Orleans for day number 3. Another 18 games, Brock Lesnar. Another 18 games. We are locked and we are loaded. It is about to be a banger of a day. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thanks for kicking with me, your boy, NiceWigg. Thanks for kicking it with him, Greek, your boy. Now, we have 18 games today. We have elimination brackets all the way through where people will be sent home packing back to where they arrived from.
Do we know how many eliminations today?
A lot. We need to get to 20 teams, so a lot, for sure.
We've already had 100, right?
We have 20 going on this round, and then another 10 later, and then another 10 later. So I think 40 eliminations today will be going down.
It's all eliminations today,
It's
right?
all, no, we have one winners group later. There's a winners group playing at the exact same time as, I believe at the exact same time as elimination round 5.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's who we're going to be watching later today. Chat, we appreciate y'all for being here, man. Seriously, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with us and kicking it. We got 40 eliminations, 40 teams going home today. Bro, that is a big deal, man. 40 teams sent home packing, and we are all going to watch it here over on the B stream. Chat, we are live from New Orleans, man. This is not a green screen.
Nor will it let it.
Oh, my God.
Will it ever fucking be, bro?
Terrible.
Dude, my tongue almost just did the fucking two-step.
Your tongue also might just be a little bit fucked today, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
My throat's good. It's literally just my tongue. I don't know what's going on, but I took some ibuprofen. I'm going to have some on deck all day today. I'm going to pop that shit like it's Skittles. Make sure my shit's good for tomorrow. But, man, I'm excited. We are going to be watching. I know. Everyone's going to hate us again. Boo fucking who, cry about it. We are watching the main stage because the main stage lobby is always better because it's the main stage. Who would have thought? They also want better content. Now, we have the main stage games are crazy for this elimination bracket, man. It is nuts. We have TSM, 9 Lives, Complexity, Navi, Aurora, Liquid, Envy, Zesty, Besties, YBR, Monster, Falcons, Orchid, Omen, X and Y, GG, Arnib, FWG, Atlas, Heroes, and Corinthians, man. That is who we are watching. This
Absolutely
group
stacked lobby, dude.
is an absolute death group, man. An absolute death group. This is by far the hardest of the 2 elimination groups. I really think, man, it's going to be hard to get out of this one, Greek. It's going to be really hard.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there are definitely going to be teams who we have seen gone to a finals going home.
Yes, for sure.
Before even making the finals lobby.
No, we got some massive names that could potentially go home today. Now, I want to point out one thing here, too. This is really, really important, man. We have 18 games for the elimination bracket, bro. 18 games. Can you pass one of those? Oh, what is that, honey?
I think there's like lemons and
Oh, you're the goat, kid. Love you. Now, if you are playing from the elimination bracket, all right? If you are playing from the elimination bracket, you play 18 games today.
Yeah, and for competitors today, I think that might be some of the most I think they've ever had to play in one day. Even in normal lands, I don't know if they ever had to play 18. I think it was only 12 max, right?
So I want to point out, even Hal tweeted, bro, he played 18 games yesterday. He's playing 18 games today. I mean, bro, it's a lot, dude. That is not an easy thing to go through in order to qualify for this match point finals. Now, obviously, you're going to do what you want to do. You got to get finals, so you're going to play all these games. You might complain a little bit. You might be tired. Yeah. But it really is just a war of mental toughness. And like we said, we got some massive Tier 1 teams playing 18 games today, bro.
Yeah.
And this is, I think, where the veterans of LAN and the veterans of Apex will thrive because of that mental fatigue not hitting them nearly as hard. But 18 games, bro, no matter who you are, once that 15th, 16th, 17th game does kick in, Greek,
Golden Kappa.
it is tough, man. Shout out Golden Kappa for real, man. Now, for Group 2, again, the Tier 1 squads that I want to put a big spotlight on is going to be Falcons, NV Complexity. We have Aurora, Liquid, Navi, okay? We have Corinthians. We have Gaming Gladiators, TSM, and honestly, maybe even Omen you can put in that group right now.
Yeah.
We have massive teams in this lobby. Now, for lobby number 1, going on the side stage for the elimination groups, that I'm not really sure how you can watch other than Face It, will be FaZe Clan, LG, Kenotrope, LLG, Cat, Inferno, Noisy Fox, VVV. We have Virtus Pro, Unleash, VG, Rivals, Annex, Gamblers, Reject, Surrender, 7T, E36, Ronin, and Danish. Those are the other 20 squads playing in lobby number 1, and you can go watch that over on Face It, guys.
Some
go
bangers
over on
there,
Face
too.
It, Face It something. I don't even know their link, to be completely honest. Yeah.
They got some banger teams over there, too.
Yeah. They do got some banger squads over there. But, again, like I said, man, the main state lobby is just way better. And Falcons are right behind us again, I want to point out. They're in the exact same spot. That boy's Zero chilling. Let's get a zoom in on Zero here. Let's see how locked he is. Let's see how dialed. And I'm pretty sure he just got up. No, he's just so leaned back you can't even see anything.
Oh.
That boy's on full recline.
Yeah,
you can't see a fuck all thing on that. No, you can't
Oh,
see
there you
anything.
go. At least there's light.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, there's the other guy. There's the CEO, man. And there's that guy again.
Half his eyeball.
I want to see if Hal peeks up a little bit, man. Dude, that boy Zero reclines back. He is on full just recline.
Oh, yeah.
Looking like a dad watching a fucking Oh, there he is, the CEO. Oh, there he is, man. And again, bro, these guys are going to be going through it today, man. 18 games in the elimination bracket. If they get bottom 10 in any of the elimination games, Greek, they are getting sent home.
Oh, yeah.
And that is devastating, bro. I'm also going to put this Loba shirt on because I like this one a lot more than the one I'm wearing. This one also is small now, so when I lift up, you kind of see my tummy. And I don't really like that much. It's just former big boy stuff. You wouldn't get it. We're back.
But yeah, chat, we got a jam-packed day for you guys. If you guys are tuning in, just now, it is going to be another long day, baby. 18 games for the third day in a row. But tomorrow, all this work, the culmination of it is that match point finals tomorrow, dude. And some would argue that this could be one of the hardest tournaments to make it to the finals, right? You have a lot of additions in this tournament that we didn't have before, right? We have an extra map thrown into the mix, so we're playing 4 different maps, switching every single set. We have character bans. We have POI drafts. There's teams from all over the world, 4 different regions playing in here, and you have to adapt to every single lobby. And not only, on top of all the adaptations that you have to do, you have to have the mental toughness. You got to be able to push past that fatigue, because there is a lot of games being played, dude. This is the most games any of the pros have had to play in one weekend, in one tournament thus far.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really difficult to make it on through to Championship Sunday and make it to match point finals through the losers bracket. It's made that way so you have the incentive, obviously, to keep on winning. The losers bracket is supposed to be difficult. If you get sent to the bottom 10, that's the whole point. For a team like Falcons, that does suck, though. For them, man, they got sent real early, too, which is one of the worst parts. They had to play 18 games yesterday, 18 games today. Now, going over this, man, what do we think is the top 3, Greek? Give me your top 3 squads, bro.
Top 3, huh?
Uh-huh. Give me it.
I'm going to go... Oh, my God, bro. There's so many in here. I'm going to go Falcons.
Okay.
Obviously excluding Complexity, because that's just the bias pick right there.
Facts.
We'll go Falcons. Okay. I'm going to go TSM.
Okay.
And I'm going to go GG.
Falcons, TSM, GG?
Yeah.
Okay. I think low-key Falcons is a really good call. I don't see a world where Falcons don't get top 3 or top 5 consistently throughout this bottom bracket. I think these are just lobbies where they're going to feel so confident in taking fights that I don't see a world where they don't pop the fuck off. Now, we have seen Falcons get very, very unlucky in a lot of different situations, but I don't think that's really going to be a major factor today.
Yeah.
I think they will take reign of the RNG and do a really good job. And I'm going to ban that guy and make sure he's never back in this chat again, dude. I'm feeling spicy today, guys. I'm really feeling spicy. Following 19 seconds ago and will now never be following again type shit. You know the vibe we're on today.
All right.
That's how we're starting this shit off. That shit is gas, by the way.
Thank you.
That's fire. That sweatshirt's so sick. Nothing like a little ice cream sandwich.
Come
I
take a
like
bite.
that one. I like that one. But chip wedges. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The Toll House ones.
Yeah.
Those are my shit for sure. Now, my top three, I'm going to go Falcons to my number one as well, for sure. I'm going Falcons today, number one for this round. Bro, I wanna.
What about the other two?
No, I know. I want to put Aurora in my second, but I don't think it's going to happen. I also want to put Envy there, but I also don't think that's going to happen in my top three.
Yeah, I don't. Envy, to be honest,
scaring me a
the
little
way
bit.
that they've played isn't giving off top three placement energy.
No, and neither.
I definitely think they're going to make it, though.
Yes,
I think
so
they're going to
too.
fall into that top 10, but it's kind of hard with what Falcons did yesterday to not put them in the top three here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, dude, they breezed through that lobby yesterday.
100%.
It was almost disrespectful to them that they were even in that lobby.
Yeah, I mean, I agree fully. I mean, Falcons dropped an insane amount of points. So I'm putting Falcons one. I don't think T-Law is playing top three either. But
No.
it's a brand new day today, so things can change. But I'm going to put Falcons one. I'm putting GG two. I'm going TSM three.
Got me in the pit.
I mean, I have to, bro. That's what I'm feeling too. These are actually not going GG top three. Not going GG top three. I'm putting Complexity in the top three.
All right.
I think Complexity
Fair enough to me.
I think Complexity will get top three today. I feel like they played pretty well yesterday. They didn't play perfect, but they still did decent. I think those boys can 100% snap today, and I hope to God they do well. Now, teams that I'm nervous about going into today is T-Law. That is my number one squad I'm worried about. They played awful in that last set that we watched yesterday for them. They did not do good at all. I think Envy is at least holding strong, so I'm not too worried. I'm also worried about Aurora.
Yeah.
Bro, Aurora has not really been doing too good with that Mirage. We haven't really seen a dominant game from Aurora or a dominant set, which scares me.
Yeah.
Like, really, really scares me because the way that Aurora operates, they usually have one massive banger, two massive bangers throughout a day of watching.
Yeah.
And they haven't really had that throughout 2 days of watching with a massive, massive game. And to me, that is a little bit scary when they're the team that's been doing that for so long.
Do you think that you can attribute some of that to, let's say, the different map changes every day and every set into the character picks too with the bans and stuff, that they're not able to really find that flow on edge with their characters because they're having to constantly change it up all the time? Every single game having to have a character banned, and that could be a character that they're already playing.
Yeah. I maybe. I don't know. I feel like this is a meta where Aurora would thrive in. This should be like something that they're dominating, bro. They always played wonky shit.
Yeah, but they were playing wonky shit against the same three
shit.
characters every lobby on every map. Whereas, like, now they might be going against a cat bang something, and then the next fight they take is a completely different three-man of three different abilities that they're not even used to fighting.
Yep.
And every single fight, every single game is completely different.
Maybe they need to go wonkier. Maybe they go Octane Gibraltar Bloodhound.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. They ripped that Gibraltar game one, and
it looked awful.
I mean,
terrible.
let's just say we put up the same amount of points and I wasn't playing.
Yeah, they looked absolutely terrible with that Gibraltar. And you can't play Jibby during the crypto meta. But like
so
maybe
bad.
they go Vantage Octane Bloodhound. Maybe they just have to get crazier. But game one, lobby number 2, elimination round 3 is here. The bottom 10 from this group will be eliminated. And again, one more time, yes, we are watching the same thing as the main broadcast. If you don't like that, then complain
Not
to
because
EA.
we have to, not because we were told to, because we want to.
And again, we are not hired to be the Beast anymore. We have kept the name because that's just what we have going for us. But we're not actually the Beast anymore. If you want them to, maybe watch the other stream with the other stream, man, they get Play Apex 2 going and they get the other casters. But let's lock it on in, man. Game number 1, elimination round 2. Let's fucking go, baby.
And we're starting on ED, too, which means we get to see the altar finally on ED.
Yep. For sure. We're going to see Alter ED, which is a massive integral part of rotations and team fights within this map. I absolutely love the way that Alter plays on ED. It is honestly no joke. Besides Pathfinder Storm Point, which I love, it is my favorite character map combination.
Yeah?
There's no better combination of map.
I don't think there's a more exciting character right now in the game to play on E-District or any map in general than Alter. And you already see the Alter picks already, dude, because they know 100%. It's going to be gone soon.
Yep, without a doubt. You're so right. All right, well, I think Alter's gone game 1. So at least we get one game off Alter. I hope
there's 13. There's 13 already, so.
For sure, without a doubt. We'll see. I'm thinking what's going to happen here is probably an Alter ban and then into a Catalyst ban and then maybe a Newcastle. Because those are the other two characters played the most. On
E-District, Newcastle is very big too. So I could definitely see Newcastle going as well.
Yep.
Trying to look at some of these POIs. You got T-Law landing Lotus, which arguably has some of the most map or loot on the map.
Yes.
Orchid at Energy Bank is an interesting pick to me too.
What, Orchid at Energy, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely weird, for sure. It's also, I think, one of the worst POIs on the map, even though it's central. You don't, if it ends Energy Bank, you don't get to loot full. And if it ends any on the neighboring POIs of Energy Bank, you don't get to loot full because teams are going to use your POI as a rotational point.
Yeah.
It is basically impossible to loot all of Energy Bank before teams start moving in your POI. It is ginormous, bro.
Yeah.
Look how big this fucking
POI is. The loot is
POI
very, very spread. It's almost like a thermal.
Yep.
But central.
Yes.
And then we got Arneb at Vibe Isle, baby.
Yep.
Vibe Isle.
Insane. I hate Vibe Isle, by the way. I'm an absolute hater of Vibe Isle. And game 1.
Little City Hall
Zone 2. Gonna look like City Hall, bro. We're getting so many City Hall endgames on ED. It is becoming a really, really normal thing to see. Resort endings, City Hall endings, all that stuff is really, really, really frequent on E-District.
Couple things to point out here. The zone is going to City Hall. Complexity do have ring. Zesty Besties nearby also have it. TSM also have it. And then FWG does have it. So all the neighboring POIs closest to it do have the zone except for T-Law and Corinthians.
Correct.
So I want to see what teams obviously choose to take here first.
It is good, though, that Complexity does get beaconed. So Complexity does have first choosing as to where they want to go here, landing in City Hall. Now, one good thing about City Hall, I don't like this POI, but it is pretty good for late games. The reason I don't like the POI, though, is I think there's so many little spots that do get kind of, I don't know, I don't know how to put it. It just like feels a little cheesy at points with how many like little ins and outs there are of certain areas. And that's good for overall gameplay, but sometimes it just gets a little bit corny like TPs and stuff and like Newcastle walls and shit. But it is what it is. But Complexity is choosing to take.
And look at that spot. Zesty Besties actually take, I think, what Complexity was going to go for.
I think so, too. So
this is a really good call from ZB.
I mean, bro, it's Deadly Seuss. The 17-year-old IGL Game Man absolutely killing it with the zone calls. Immediate push on in before round 1, even only halfway closing. And they get a great spot. Even ZB yesterday, even though they got sent to elim rounds, they still had good rotations. Their main issue was winning fights, and that is an experience difference. This team is literally a CC squad. So we have to expect them to maybe not be as experienced at LAN in these 3v3s, especially towards the middle to the late games.
Well, not for nothing. There are plenty of different end zones here. So this first ring console, it's a hard one.
Don, is this game 1? I just woke up. Don, it is game 1, man. Love you, dude. Love you, buddy. All right.
But it's like there are tons of different end zones here. So having to just call that one spot this early, it's a tough pick. It's a tough pick here.
Yep.
Especially with how the zones have been going this tournament, dude, there are a lot of pullbacks.
Yep.
A lot of pullbacks.
Dude, we're seeing so many different types of zones in this tournament. Some that we're used to seeing, but not the way they get there, if that makes sense. Orchid might be fighting
Omit is right next to him.
Yeah, we might have a little bit of a scrap. These guys are going to have to share some space. These buildings you can share, Greek, but it is not easy overall. This is a tough spot to share, 100%.
I mean, Omid is looking to make moves.
Panic is cracked now. He is on the Ashe, though, so Panic might actually get multiple games on Ashe, courtesy of ED being first, and they TP right into a squad above on top of that wall.
Nice, good catch.
And now Panic goes down, and this is not
easy
the spot
flash
for Orchid, man. This is not so good.
And Panic's going to go down first here. Orchid on their back foot here, trying to find a spot to get a heal off and maybe look for a crafter.
Yep. We'll see. Hambino. He's going immediately in the drone just in case Rambo does go down. He's going to go for the banner grab here onto Panic in just a little bit, but he needs to stay invisible in the meantime to make sure they do not get looked at. They do have multiple squads now around them, though. GG even getting shots down here now, too. We'll see what happens. I want to point out, one of the players that I love is in this lobby, Easy Flash Kid.
Yeah, it's good to see him here.
It's really good to see him here. This kid is genuinely one of the most mechanically gifted players within Apex. He used to play with Player K and Strafing Flame. Something happened behind the scenes where the chemistry wasn't really there anymore, and they split up. But they're notorious for being disgusting, bro. When they were on that Watson when no one else was, this kid was snapping. Drew.
Oh, yeah.
Snapping. He's so good. I love him, man. His tweets are crazy.
I don't think we've gone to – yeah, I mean, that's –
his tweets are insane.
We haven't gotten to see them play yet this tournament. I'm pretty sure this is our first time watching them, right?
Yeah, correct. First time watching them. It's a little bit difficult to watch everything, as we know. But, yeah, T-Law and the back side of the resort. I don't really know what they're doing. They're getting held out right now by FWG. I met the coach earlier before the game started up. FWG coach seemed really, really nice. Really kind guy. But, yeah, we'll see what they do here, man. They're holding out the boys over at T-Law. And T-Law with a not-so-great rotate, dude. I don't really know if I like the way that they're playing this zone. They have to take this fight regardless. And look, they're
someone from T-Law, yeah, it was Nizul got caught out.
Nizul gets caught out, and now they're dead. And now they take a TP from Alter all the way back into the front or left side of Resort. And this is just not the T-Law that we're used to, man. What is going on with these guys? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan was there that Nizul was that split from the group. But, yeah, I mean, they don't look on point, that's for sure.
No, they don't, bro. And this is just, again, uncharacteristic for T-Law. They looked good during BLGS. They looked pretty decent during Pro League. They didn't look bad. And also their shots down of
Falcons versus Aurora here in Storm.
Yeah, it is going to be Falcons and Aurora in
Big
Storm.
100-banger from Hal.
And that's the Hallelujah special, baby.
They get the fin, too.
Yeah, they do get the full kill on OJ and another team. Uncharacteristic, dying early in zone is Aurora. Bro, we don't really get to see Aurora die like this.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're Aurora, the one team you don't want to run into right now is Falcons.
And this is awful for Aurora because not only are they getting chased out by Falcons, Atlas is coming from Street Market and they hear shots. So right now, Falcons have to make sure they get shots down, and Kazik goes down. I just did full screen by accident. My big-ass thumb just hit that button. My apologies, chat. And now Aurora is gone from Falcons.
First team gone. 0 points for Aurora, dude.
That is insane. And at the same time, bro, Atlas is now moving up to actually get shots down to Falcons.
Back here?
I don't know. They're over in Street Market. They hear shots. They move on through. They actually pick up one onto Aurora. That's insane. I mean, they're fine right now. I think Falcons do 100% get out. Atlas going to be good here now, too.
All right. Well, Falcons do actually get out of that one, so they're going to be chilling. They pick up 3 KP early, and zone's not too far away.
Correct.
And then you look at the zone, and it does kind of pull a little bit more to the right side.
Yes.
Obviously, we've seen how the zones have been going this tournament, so this very well could just pull right back to the left side, the zone after. Who the hell knows? I still can't even tell you where I think this is ending, personally.
I mean, I have no fucking idea, to be completely honest, man. Not a fucking clue.
I'd like to think more central.
Yes.
But
I'm not really sure. I think towards GG is probably my best bet. It is not touching up here near X and Y, by the way, on the top right side of this zone. Falcons are going to waltz their way on in. Liquid Anywhere still looking for that reset, man. Still looking for it. They just cannot find this reset at all. They still need to craft banner and get the res. They're now heading over into Galleria to do that right now. We'll see what goes on.
Orchid did get a full reset as well.
Yep. All right, so there we go. T-Law will craft banner up, get the man back in. Bro, we still have 19 squads here, bro. 19 squads still kicking. Once T-Law gets their third back up, we will have full teams in the mix. The only team dead is Aurora on the edge of zone. And again, uncharacteristic for a team like Aurora. It is so fucking weird to see. It is so weird to see. All right.
Is it hot in here again, or is it just me?
As you know, I'm fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, we have a sweatshirt on this time.
I feel like the AC did not kick up yet.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I feel great. It's the first time ever for me. Navi also now hitting an ejac tower. See where they go. Last night I ate a burger from the bar. It was all right. And then Greek spilled my gumbo everywhere.
That chicken parm was kind of fire.
Was it?
Yeah.
Greek spilled my gumbo everywhere.
Yeah, I went in for the dap up and just straight up knocked the gumbo off the fucking ledge.
Yeah, Greek gave my gumbo a right hook and just knocked it all in my plastic bag. And I was not going to eat it out of the plastic bag, but I ate half of it with a no spoon. Just literally chugged that shit, bro, like it was a fucking...
Should have poured it on the burger.
Like it was a Michelada what?
Should have poured it on the burger.
Nah, that shit's too good to eat, not eat solo. All right, Falcons now still going to move on in. They finally get in the zone here, too. The gumbo's so good, bro. It was a chicken and sausage one. My God. Food down here is unreal.
Yeah, it's so good. Even the bar food is good in the hotel.
Oh, it's so good. All right, well, Atlas now on the outskirts of the zone. They were the one team that got the kill onto Aurora alongside Falcons. So now Falcons and Atlas both make it on in here. Round 2 now closing with 43 seconds. You might be saying, why are they not fighting? I'm better than all these pros. I will assure you that you're not.
All they do is camp, dude.
Yes, I promise you they are not camping. They are playing for $1 million. There's a lot of money on the line right now, a lot of money to be made. And for some players, that means pretty much a life-changing
amount of money.
Yes, for sure. And I can literally assure you that you being in goal 3 is not. I can also assure you that I'm also not better. And Greek is not either. Even though
and I also can assure you
here we go.
that you all could have signed up and played for this qualifier, and we could have been casting your guys.
Yeah, low-key, bro, that is actually a really good point. You guys could have been here. All I'm saying is, man, you could have got your best friend, IRL, who you know is dog shit, that runs Octane and does 14 damage but takes all the best loot on your squad and qualified through. You could have done that. We all have that one friend. Trust me. I know.
Latest pullback, first off. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. That pullback is crazy.
Mythic bin, too.
Yep.
If we get a Cody Kraber first game, bro, I'll shit ass.
I will, too. I'm with you, bro. Cody Kraber for a Cody wipe sounds real good to me in game number 1. 19 squads, though, of 57 are still alive.
It's going to be a lot of chaos coming in here soon.
Bro, this
going to be a lot of fighting.
Is so good. And the way that you can survive in this map is truly beautiful. The pathing, the plays, everything is just so good. All right, Falcons now with a flight on in. They're trying to take flight, and they're going to start landing early. So maybe a premature flight right there. And now they're going to go to 0 with that ulti, which is fine. I feel like
they're kind of walking up for a fight here on the 9
Oh, my God, they gotta watch out here, too, man. Falcons in a bad spot, bro. These buses do suck. Newcastle has to be pretty much picture perfect, and they're getting looked at by so many teams right now. And they're going back immediately, bro. They said, yeah, we're good on that, dude.
Dude, the buses are terrible.
They're terrible. You cannot play. A very similar vibe to RV over in World's Edge.
Yeah.
You can't really play there too early. You got to watch the fuck out, and now Falcons leave. But that leaves them up now. Where do they rotate to? The one spot they wanted to go to, bro, is just not working out. Na'Vi now getting shots down here on FWG. They're going to bounce back out into their other side of the portal. And Na'Vi now going to get a reset here with the Arca getting a battery off. And he gets 2 batteries. That boy's juiced up.
Yep, this is the calm before the storm, man. You look at that map, and there are a lot of teams that need to start moving in here. There's going to be a lot of fighting all at once.
Is it a rat play? No, it's not. Okay.
They've been beating for a little bit.
Where is Cersei sitting?
Where's he on the tree?
Boy's on the tree, posted up like it's Assassin's Creed. He's good now. He does get bopped immediately, though.
Envy's not
as
swinging.
he get bopped, though, it is going to be Envy with the swing.
9 Lives actually got knocked from the side from Na'Vi, so now Envy do have a man-up advantage here.
This is not good, man. Let's see.
And the Q through.
Oh, my God. Sykes gets annihilated. Sykes gets annihilated. Oh, my God. How did 9 Lives...
And Envy go down with 0 points.
How did 9 Lives turn that around? Sykes hits the moonwalk on him, and 9 Lives now wipes Envy.
Dude, Cersei went nuclear with that first knock.
Insane, bro. And it's Cersei every time making the difference for 9 Lives. I did not expect that at all. I can't lie. I did not think that Envy was going to be put on the back like that. And now Corinthians holding off multiple squads. We got Atlas in the bottom side. Falcons also here. So many teams have to rotate in. This is fucking
I think Orchid's
insane.
going to try to make a play here on the Falcons.
Yep, 100%. We'll see.
They're trying to rotate in through.
Yep.
Bo takes a lot of damage for it, though.
Oh, I mean, Rambo's getting torched right now. They're going to move on in. Here we go. The swing. Panic has to go crazy right now, bro. The Rambo being cracked. The damage outputter right now needs to get
I think this might be omit.
FWG now fighting. Falcons got to move on in. So many squads, brother. Young Black Ricky now moving in for potentially a fight. They are. Here we go. And they only get one. It's going to be Lahim leaving. And now we bounce back to Orchid. I'm on you. Monster's still here now as well. Easy flash. Kid's going to be alive.
Uh-oh. Sang picks up one on the ham, and he gets insta-finished. Omit did get a PK from that Mythic bin.
Yeah, that is Omit with a PK, and they are in zone. Falcons now rotating on him, man, underneath the boys over at Omit. Liquid Alienware also still here. Look at all these squads that are about to fight. TSM now got to move on
eliminated.
CB does go down, man. Zesty Besties does go down, and now TSM, bro, pretty much doing nothing all game so far, like majority of these squads.
They found the rat.
Who is this?
YBR.
Yeah, YBR does find rats. And now TSM getting shots down here too. Good job. Let's watch this TSM rotate. Hal now going down. Falcons are indeed now dying. It's going to be Omen and Orchid. And Waltzy now gone. And they're trying to find the last one of 0, man. Hal dead. Waltzy dead. It's going to be Omen now dying as well. It's Atlas with a third party. Sang trying to get the res onto his boys.
There still is one member of Falcon still alive, right?
Yes, it's 0. Rambo now going down. Bro, it is an Atlas third party on top of all the bullshit. 0's looking for the res right now. Not much they can do here. TSM now going to rotate on in. Jet now going down. Duplex trying to stay alive. It is not looking great for TSM on this rotate. Can they stick the res? The drag does come out.
Going for it.
Yep, the drag does come out. X and Y now dying in a ring. And they're taking an alter TP immediately over to Skittles. And bro, it kind of just worked out. TSM with a phenomenal rotation.
How they got that reset is insane.
I mean, beautiful job there by Skittles as well, man. Absolutely gorgeous, bro.
And I mean, Ring 4 closed and still 16 squads alive.
Wow, yeah, we have 16 teams still kicking. Navi on the other side of the zone. Not all full squads, but definitely still a difference maker having this many people up, Greek. This is insane.
I mean, yeah, this zone close is going to be insane.
And this is the...
And now the rat of X and Y gets found here. Yep. It's going to be XD trying to do everything he can to stay alive.
Yeah, it's Monster now swinging it. Monster played awful in their set yesterday during the last elimination round, but it made it work out. We're winners. And they got sent to the elimination bracket. They're now here, man, trying to fight for another spot. This is a replacement team. They weren't even supposed to be here, man, but they're showing the fuck out for their region.
That boy XD is invis in the pill right now.
Yeah. We now have complexity here, too. What TSM? And TSM breach! They breach! Duplex goes down, the trades come out, Monsoon needs to go crazy.
And complexity eliminated.
It doesn't happen, bro. It's TSM with a massive play, but they're third partied immediately.
It's going to be Arneb coming in.
Wow, great Q. They're taking
YBR eliminated. We're down to 14.
They do take it. Here we go. Arneb now takes it.
Arneb takes it.
Wait. Skittles. Skittles. Puts another Q down.
Oh, my God.
Goes back down again. Goes back up again.
He's playing games with him. He gets an armor swap.
Does he go down? He does. And now they're resing. He can't do much off this, but he's playing life.
Oh, my God.
Great job by Skittles
How
to stay
is he still alive?
Though, well fucking played, man. Good patience, good everything. He's looking for an armor swap in some of these bins. He doesn't get it, though. He's going to keep his red. Navi now moving his zone a little bit further. Falcons are going to be a duo now of 0 and Hal still kicking Greek. Stay on board with other people.
T-Law is still alive, too.
Yep.
Orchid is in the only team right now in the building.
Yeah, here we go.
And Corinthians might be looking to breach him at the same time, too.
Let's see what Corinthians does here, man. Catwall is now out. The South American squad, man, trying to make this work. GG is now fighting on the other side. They do get a wipe here, man, courtesy of Navi helping them out.
XNY and FWG eliminated.
0 does go down, man. Falcons now dying. It is just a solo of Imperial. Hal trying to stay alive now, moving on in. Hal trying to make some plays. He just keeps punching. I'm not really too sure what the fuck is going on. And now we're going to watch Hal trying to make a play as TSM is eliminated. Will Falcons fall, or will Imperial Hallelujah clutch up one more time?
He's in zone right now.
He is. It's a solo here. No, it's a duo.
Oh my God, I thought I was like, wait.
It's Sang that finds Hal, and Falcons are dead, man.
We're down to 9 squads now.
Yep.
Going into our final round. So many teams still up, dude.
So many.
Good shots here from 9 Lives. Oh, the headshot from Vayne.
God damn, bro. And Navi gonna be eliminated, man. Good job by Vayne. It's a Vayne wipe. Navi gone. World champions out.
I want to point out that the duo from Orchid is still alive.
Yeah, 100%.
These guys are still up and kicking.
Oh, yeah.
9 Lives have cleared a lot of space for themselves with that wipe. They're looking really good here, dude.
They look good today right now, man. They
7
really,
KP
really do.
already to their name.
Bro.
Should be an easy top 5.
Yes, they're doing a good job right now, man. Beautiful, beautiful job. Atlas is still alive, man. I want to point out here, G-Dolphin squad, not a lot of action so far this game. Good amount of damage coming out from that boy G, but not a lot of action. Only 1 or 2 KP in their arsenal. They have 3, actually. 3 KPs. They have 1 single squad wipe. It's not enough. They got to get more here with this top 8. They're looking for more on this outside as G is trying to pressure this team. We'll see what happens. That's right.
Here we go. All the chaos is about to happen.
Yes, sir. Let's see what goes on, man. Okay. All right.
Cat Q's here to block their door. I think it's going to be Corinthians. I'm pretty sure. They Q in on them.
Oh, my God. They do Q in. Corinthians want to go nuclear. It's not a great start.
They just ate 3 fuse ults.
And now they're getting third party, man. Atlas actually gets sent off for that.
comes in there. Sang gets a knock here onto Venom.
Look at Sang, bro, behind the Newcastle. He takes the Q back down.
And Gigi's just peppering shots at him.
And that is going to be Atlas eliminated. It's Orchid still alive in a top 6. We have so many unexpected names still alive here, Greek. GG also still
T-Law's picking up one in the kill feed. They're trading now with 9 lives.
Yeah, here it is. The 9
lives gone. T-Law got a wipe.
Yeah, I got it.
And the duo from Orchid is still alive. We're down to a top 3.
There it is, man.
Orchid, GG, and T-Law.
And T-Law right now is getting a restart on the other side. We'll be able to stay alive here, Greek. Get on GG if you can. Nice.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. T-Law now looking for this here, too. Omit's going to be dead. We now have 3v2. T-Law looking for their reset.
Good wall there from GG.
That's a great wall from GG, man. And here we go. The storm has settled, and we now have a fair end game. Let's see what this looks like, man. Let's see what this looks like. T-Law getting shots down on the duo right now, trying to make this work.
The wall's going to be going down here in a second.
Kidnap one onto the duo. Great job by T-Law.
And Orchid eliminated. And we got a 3v3, baby.
And here it is. GG move up.
It's a 2v2.
2v1. And it looks like Luthka and the boys.
GG, baby. Start us off with a W.
They played terrible yesterday, but they come into game 1 in the elimination bracket.
That's a big win for Blast,
with a W.
Baby.
Hell fucking yeah, man. GG first, T-Law second, and Orchid third.
Hell of a job, dude. They were almost the first team eliminated, and from 17 squads, managed to get a top 3 as a duo, dude.
Yeah, bro.
That's insane.
Honestly, man, it's a massive T-Law bounce back, too. That was my #1 team I was nervous about today.
It's a good way to start,
that's massive, man. T-Law needs shit like that to go down. They need to get the consistency going. And I forgot to tweet that I'm live, so let me tweet that I'm live real quick and go.
All right, so GG going to start us off here with 21 points. T-Law going to pick up 14. Team Orchid picks up 9. Omit picks up 9. 9 Lives picks up 11. Arneb picks up 5. Atlas gets 9. Corinthians gets 2. Navi gets 6. And Falcons gets 4.
There we go, baby. And I'm going to read all these scores. Let me tweet them live real quick. I forgot, chat.
2 teams right off the bat, though. Very underwhelming so far to start, and it's going to be Envy and Aurora, dude.
Yep.
Not the starts that they're looking for, not the starts that we're used to seeing out of them either.
Definitely not used to that at fucking all, bro. It's been pretty crazy to see overall. I will say, Aurora dead 20th is so bad, man. Like, that is just, they need some form of consistency, and they're not getting it. But going into the game number 2 here, man, game number 2, we have GG in first with 21 points. Liquid's going to be in second with 14. 9 Lives in third with 11. Team Orchid in fourth with 9. Omit in fifth with 9. Atlas in sixth.
And Cat was the first ban.
FWG seventh. Navi in eighth. Arneb in ninth. And TSM in 10th. Going in the bottom 10, bro, into game number 2 is Falcons, YBR, Corinthians, Monster, X and Y, Complexity, Heroes, Zesty Besties, Envy, and Aurora. Now, big indicator here I want to talk about. The lobbies moving forward in the elimination rounds can either get way harder or way easier, depending on who the fuck falls out.
Yeah.
If our tier 1 squad that we know are solid as fuck go out early, these lobbies could be a lot easier moving forward. So you're kind of hoping, if you're one of these competitors that are in the top 10, that some really good teams that have a chance of winning this LAN do fall into that top 10 by the end of the series.
Yeah.
For sure. Bottom 10 go home today, yes sir. Bottom 10 go home for this set.
For just to say, yeah, but there's a lot more eliminations than just what's going on.
Yeah, we
in
have
this set.
40 eliminations today. I just might have done the wrong code. Let's see. We have 40 eliminations today. And on top of that, we have the winner's bracket being played as well. So we have the winner's bracket being played today, which is teams like 100 Thieves, SR, etc., Twerkaholics, all making it into the winners. And we have elimination brackets. 4 elimination brackets today, which is 40 teams. All bottom 10 of those lobbies go home today, Greek. And the first ban is Catalyst.
Which means we get another round of Alter.
Yep.
And I mean, dude, just off that game, compared to what we saw yesterday,
insane.
There were so many just insane Q plays. We go from the Husk Q to Wipe Complexity. into the Skittles taking 46 different portals as a solo against Corinthians to somehow stay alive.
Yeah, right.
Right? We had Omit make a couple crazy plays too, and dude, the character is just made for E-District. There's so 100%. Many cool cues and just like little rooms that you can go in and out of that Alter just shines on this map.
No, you're spitting, without a fucking doubt, bro. You also need to do your share chat with me, Big Hoss, whenever you can.
Yeah.
All right, Finn is over here, Mom. Love you, Mama Wig. Finn is over here. He's chilling. Everything's all good. He's just taking some pictures. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 2. Dude, we had 16 squads alive in round 5.
Yeah.
Bro, that is fucking insane.
The map is just too good, bro.
It's too good. It's the city-style maps, bro. That's what it is. City-style maps, city-style POIs, they all just play out so well for Apex Legends, and we need that all the time. I wish we had more city-style maps within Apex, or just POIs in general like Skyhook. It looks so, so good. And also, Skittles alter play. That's fucking beautiful to keep the dream alive for the boys, man. Really good job. The patience behind the knockdown, the fucking cues back and forth to give it another chance at life for TSM. These are the outplays that good players can make with Alter, and we see it all the fucking time. Even with Ash, you give characters good movement or outplay abilities, and top players will make plays with those abilities.
Well, the thing, too, is with how they've kind of made Alter, when you take a portal, you can kind of use it to get a sneak peek of what's on the other side without really getting punished for it, right? Like Skittles was able to take the portal, and before he's even taking any damage, he's able to see the squads in front of him and take the portal back up literally without taking any damage.
Exactly. It's so cool. I really like it a lot, man. They got those lines in their names. Oh, so listen in. Let's watch this. There's the GG listening, bro. Let's see.
It's crazy to think that I taught him all this in ranked.
Well, you taught Blast everything he knows, or what?
I taught him how to win end games. I taught him how to play cat. It's crazy, dude.
That boy would mop your shit. You haven't played in 3.5 months.
I'd still torch his shit.
No, he's too good now, man.
I'd be in his head in the range.
He's too good now. I love hearing them have energy, though, man. I love the energy, bro. That's what we want to hear from these guys.
Good way to start, dude.
We need some positivity out of this group, man. We need it. Bad. Because, bro, it's hard. It's fucking hard to play in these games. Any positive momentum you can get, you need to try to keep. And again, that's why starting these games off good is so important for the mental, man. So important. Because if you play bad today and you qualify through like a 10th and you make it to the next round, you're starting the next round off tilted. Even if you played into qualification, you still played bad. You know what I mean? If you're not playing towards your standards, you're still upset with yourself. I've got to pro players where I'm like, oh, yeah, you got top 10, bro. You did so good. He's like, bro, we played like fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. I was like, but you qualified. And he's like, yeah, but who gives a fuck? We played awful. And it's like, okay, now your mental's
A lot
chalked.
is momentum, dude. A lot of it is momentum.
It really is.
Mental
100%.
is huge, especially in a tournament as long as this one.
Oh, 100%.
And, you already talked about it. It's like you want to start off on a good foot because this is a chance that you could go home.
Yep.
You need that momentum early.
Bad.
The longer it takes for you to kind of pick up stride, the more pressure that's going to be on you. And sometimes it could be a little too late before you find it.
Yes. 100% guaranteed. I fully agree. Well, here we go, man. Game number fucking 2 on the way, man, for ED. And let's lock it in, bro. Cat is banned first, which, again, means another game here for Alter, which is exactly what I love to see on the
It's probably going to
of
be
the
an Alter
team.
ban here.
I
think it was either 14 or 15 Cat, and it was 13 Alter.
True.
So, if there was 13 Alter and Cat still got banned, there had to have been a fuck ton.
Yeah, I definitely think that it could be either probably Alter here or Newcastle. Newcastle on ED is also so good. Bans are decided by the most picked character is just now banned for the rest of the set. So Kat is the most picked character in game 1, and she's now banned for 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. She's out of here. That's how it goes. There we go. Hal does go to Rampart.
Hal on Rampart.
Hal is on Rampart. Very interesting. Waltzy on Newcastle.
I think we did see Hal play like a couple games on Rampart, but this is not a comp that I thought Falcons would rip out this early.
No, and I definitely, looking at it right now, I can't tell if it's an Alter or Newcastle ban for this next game.
I'll count them.
Yeah, I'm curious, to be honest. Well, here we go. Game 2. Let's see.
There are 15 Alters.
And how many Newcastles? There's a good amount, too. A little less Newcastle, I think, though, from the looks of it. For sure.
13.
So
very close. Well, I mean, I think we both agreed on what we thought the first 3 picks are going to be, and characters and number-wise, it's kind of looking like it too.
I mean, it makes sense, bro. Overall, like, I do think that these are just the 3 best characters on this map. The fact that Alter does get game 2 is really, really nice. Usually, it's a toss-up between her and Cat, so not really unexpected. Definitely expected overall. But that means also, George, do you know the second half of the games, which map we're on? ED, then what? It's been changing a lot, Chad, so I wanted to double check. Storm Point. So that means on Storm Point, no Alter, no Cat, no Newcastle, which is not awful. You can operate Storm Point without those characters. Still having Ashe, though, for Storm Point is going to be fire. It's going to be a good time.
I mean, I think that this is the best combo of maps we can have right now.
For sure.
Is the E District Storm Point, but most importantly, E District first.
First, yes. Again, we want the new maps first and the old maps second is a big point I want to keep making, just in case anyone at ALGS is listening. I do think that is way healthier for the game and way more exciting to watch the older maps with more bans, so they're forced to play different shit. But yeah, here we go, man. Rampart being played is like truly mind-blowing.
Complexity switched to Rampart too.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams are switching to Rampart, bro. Right when Cat goes down, it's either you go Rampart or Watson, and a lot of teams think Watson's quite dog shit. A lot of teams do not like running it. The only teams in this lobby that will run it is probably teams with players that like it, like Orchid will run it because Rambo loves Watson. Arcan will probably run it because they love Watson, but that's really it.
All right, you ready for this one?
Yeah.
5 Ramparts in the lobby, all 5 NA.
Are they? Not a single?
Every team NA. Falcons, Complexity, 9 Lies, TSM. Oh, GG actually are, sorry. So 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. That's fine. That's pretty cool, though. Makes sense. All right, well, zone call for GG. Picture perfect, I think. We are going to the top of the map over near Electro Dam. GG's in a phenomenal spot. They can even move forward if they want to a little bit more.
They have zone, too.
But they do have the zone info, and GG, your game 1 winners, are in a nice-ass spot for game number 2.
9 Lives has it, too.
Yes. And they're trying to keep this momentum again, man. You want this momentum to get you going here. For GG, 4 9 Lives. Keep the pace up. You start off good in set 1. You want to just keep it hot all the way to the last 18th game of the day. Don't forget, the teams we are watching here today, if you get top 10, you're playing 18 games today.
And I'm pretty sure the top 10 from this that make it through have to play right again the next set.
Yes.
So they're instantly going to draft and then start setting up on the next
breaks.
Place.
You get maybe a 15-minute break, maybe a 15-minute break.
I think it's 15 to draft, and then it's 20 to set up and warm up.
Yes.
I believe that's what it is.
It's quite fucking insane, man. They're going to have a jam-packed schedule here over in the elimination bracket. Insane. And, bro, this is what all these fucking Pro-Am tournaments do, dude. It's how it goes. For the ALGS Open, this is what's going to be the standard if we have more tournaments like this. And, again, not a gigantic fan of it, but it is really cool to see all the new players have opportunities to make something happen. And, again, if new players can do it, that means veterans should be able to, too, Greek.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all I'm saying.
I do want to point out on a side note, yesterday I was talking to Zanile before their set, and he was showing me the way that they have the interactive like draft for the players, like the actual live draft. Cool. He was able to like do it on his phone and shit. It looked really cool.
Really? That's dope.
How they're able to do it, because they could do it on the PC or just like on their phones.
So it's like actually quick and clean?
Yeah, like it showed all the picks. It showed when they were next up, and he just was able to just literally like point and click like what they want, like click, submit.
Oh, hell yeah. I love it.
It was dope.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I never got, like, we obviously got to watch live drafts, but I never got to see, like, their side of the draft and what it looked like. It's a little different than what we see.
No, that's awesome. That's really, really fucking cool, dude. All right, well, Corinthians now going to move on in here, too. We'll see how this goes. I'm at a wedding in a corner watching ALGS. Is it over for me?
Hell yeah.
Hell no, bro. You're on fucking top,
It's just
baby.
starting.
Go get some food. Eat the fuck up. I mean, I would do the exact same shit.
Have a couple Long Islands for me.
Yeah, literally. Chill, eat some food, and watch this shit. It's about to be a banger of a day, man. Banger of a day. Maybe not when they're, like, actually getting married, though, at the service. Maybe chill. But, like, listen to the music's shitty, then fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Our wedding music will be fire. When we get married, type shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walking Out to Dreams and Nightmares by Meek Mill.
I'm watching you down the aisle. I'm just crying. The B stream wedding? That'll be fire, actually. I'm going to stream my wedding, for sure. No, I won't. I'm not going to stream my wedding. I won't. I don't think I can do that.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
ZB just actually picks up one onto FWG,
Yep.
and Deadly Seuss goes down to FWG with a good trade.
Yep.
Both teams should be able to reset here just fine.
All right.
Motto getting res here on the low ground.
Yep. Complexity
Deadly
now.
Seuss gets up two.
Are they trading long-range shots, Complexity? Nyla's getting sent down right now by X and Y.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Oh, they're fine.
Ew. What the fuck just happened to Poland? Is Vayne? What the hell was even that? I don't even know what just went on. Can you keep... Bro, shut up. Shut your pie hole.
Wow, you can.
Are you... And then he... I mean, they get one. They get two. There's only one left. They need to go crazy here, man. They jump off the height.
Wow, what a huge
out of your mind, bro?
That is an insane fucking cube.
Alter is so good for this map, and you just saw exactly why, but Orchid now gets a knock on the height over to 9 Lives, and they're going to push forward and maybe try to take this fight and push them off height here, Greek. And they do. They force Orchid, or Orchid forces 9 Lives to go back down into the house. And this is all they need, man. They don't need to overcommit. Omen now dying to TSM, as they're going to now run away. It's going to be 1 man up of Omen gone as TSM pick up 2. GG now fighting as well. And Monster now here, bro, versus Zesty Besties and company.
Yeah, and I mean, dude, that is a hell of a call there from Hambino. I think that's the development of Hambino as an IGL, though, is that his willingness to be able to, like, take a risk early on in the game, whereas before it felt like they would just kind of pick a spot and just full sit there no matter what.
I have to say, man, Hambino has transformed as an IGL.
GG picking up a kill here, I think.
And X and Y now dead, Artem now dead. 2 solos just getting caught out in the long-range fire. But I want to point out, Hambino's, man, IGLing is better. We used to be like, dude, Hambino feeds face. Hambino no longer feeds face. He has completely transformed. He went from a full CC mindset to just a full Pro League LAN mindset, and now another solo gets caught out, and it's Omen and RKN now dead.
And honestly, that's you can kind of like see the difference though, right? Like Hambino started getting a lot more practice playing in like the Tier 1 scrims, started playing in more Pro Leagues, and you can visibly see the difference.
Yes.
In the play.
I mean, dude, you literally... All you need is opportunity sometimes, man. You seize the opportunities that are given to you, and you could transform your gameplay into something so much more beautiful than what it is right now, right? You get that opportunity to play Tier 1 scrims, you're going to get better. You're playing against the best in the world. Of course, there's no way to get worse unless you just don't take shit seriously. But no one's waking up at 7 a.m. for a week and a half to a month straight to not fucking feed face. Exactly, to not take it seriously. Now, multiple squads are fighting here. We do get the zone here. FWG now fighting. It's going to be Zesty Besties probably falling here. Hated last man standing, trying to stay alive. So many solos, by the way. People are not even 3v3ing. They're getting caught out in long-range gunfights and then solos forced to run away. And now we have Hated doing the exact same shit, trying to get the banners, which he does, and trying to take the res, which he will. It's also another solo of FWG, which is Moto.
Yeah.
I don't
know if it's Moto or if it's Motto.
I think it's Moto, I think. I could be wrong, though. All right, ROC is eliminated from the tournament, correct?
ZB also getting a reset right next to them, too.
Yep. All right, well, ZB get that reset. They're now immediately going to get the kill on FWG. So don't forget the recon coming out from that boy Hated that this is a solo he was fighting, and now they're trying to find him in the storm. They don't find him, and they run away. FWG does escape barely. Falcons now stumbling on in. They do have zone knowledge. Atlas also still chilling with zone knowledge themselves. We have 17 squads of 49 in this game. A little bit more sloppy, but it is what it is.
I think this pulls out more towards like YBR and like the bottom side of where Orchid is, like here.
You think the bottom side of where Orchid is?
I think it's like over here.
Yeah, fair.
The zone is not touching in the back, so that scares me.
Yep.
So we'll see.
All right.
Still a lot of teams alive, man. This map is just so good. I can't stop saying it.
There's no better experience on Apex Legends watching ALGS than ED. I really want the last game of LAN to be on ED. That's like my hope. Do we know how match points working with 4 different maps and rotations?
We'll get there when we get there. I have no idea.
It can't be 2-2-2-2 because then we're gonna have expecting 8 games guaranteed for match point, which can happen, but it's not always. It's not guaranteed. That means we might miss some maps.
I think we might because they would have to do like 4 different drafts for just the match point if they were doing all 4 maps.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Be really interesting.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we will. All right, Aurora now. Dead last
the mythic bin too.
Going in this game. They do get the mythic bin here too, which is massive. We'll see what they get. Not too sure what they're going to get here. A Kraber would be great. Anything to give them some firepower to get in the zone. Again, they are very late on the rotate. And the zone pulls back to GG, man. They were sitting there all game, I want to point out. GG with a zone 1 call that was pretty much picture perfect. And they go immediately to the God spot.
Pretty decent for Falcons. I mean, they're in the zone. I don't know how good this spot is. Doesn't look too comfortable.
No.
I think it's okay right now because there's not that many people focusing them. But later, this could be very uncomfortable for the Falcons.
Oh, for sure. 100%. We'll see what happens here. And they do get a Kraber, by the way. So Kraber does come into the hands here, man, of Impulse. And he'll probably keep it as well. He got P20s and a Kraber. This is absolutely massive. Gold 20s and a Krabby Patty formula. Rambo gets a knock on a Skittles with a longbow, and I'm bricked up. You stay on that, Greek.
Okay.
All righty. I'll keep a scope out to see what's going on. Rambo does get that knock. He is rocking the best sniper in the game, the longbow, completely unbiased, by the way. And this gun is gorgeous for these long-range fights. Super easy.
He's been running it for a while, too, dude.
Super easy gun, very consistent, great damage from this bad boy. I mean, truly, bro, a beautiful, beautiful gun.
Aurora now on the evac.
Unbiased.
Little ejaculation tower.
Yeah, we'll see where Aurora goes here. Again, the Kraber cam is on Impulse. All eyes on him. Easy Flash Kid also has a Kraber, man. Heroes have a Kraber as well, and it's the GOAT of mechanics from APAC South. Easy Flash Kid, bro. Hello? 2? Wait, who to watch? I'm going back and forth with the Kraber cam. I don't know what POV to watch. Aurora now moving up here for a fight. Let's see if Impulse gonna knock here, man. Big time shots do need to come out here, dude. Get another one. That's another Kraber coming down. There's about to be 3 Krabers in play.
Wait.
What the fuck am I watching?
Where's the 3rd one coming down at?
I don't know. What is happening, bro? There's about to be 3 Krabers in the late game for game number 2. And Easy Flash can just get a knock out of the air with his P20s. Nothing comes out of it, though. What am I supposed to do? We have 3 Kraber cams potentially.
Yeah, it's going to be insane.
How the fuck am I going to watch this? What is going on? Step over them.
Yeah.
All right, Complexity now going down here too, man. Someone dropping their load onto Complexity.
Complexity
is now dead. They do go down early here, Greg, man. The boys over at Easy Flash Kid, no shots down. And 128, man, comes out from Impulse. Very good job. Other squads will start fighting soon, like TSM and Orchid will start fighting. Falcons are going to be dead center zone. They're looking really good.
Oh, my God. Impulse just ate one, too.
Falcons now getting shots down.
Who has the 3rd Kraber? Because he just got ripped by one.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is it Monster? It is not Monster. It is not Zesty Besties. I got it. I'll find it. Stay on board with him. They're both on the map. I don't know.
Yeah, he just got rocked.
Aurora has 2 Krabers, bro. It's Aurora. He didn't get rocked by a Kraber. He got shot. They have double Kraber on OJ and Impulse. What the fuck, man?
I mean, dude, if there was any time to bounce back, it would be the game that you have 2 Reds and 2 Krabers.
Like what?
And now ORC and TSM are fighting.
ORC, TSM fighting. Here we go. TSM now done to a one-man show of just Skittles, and it's Orchid taking another good fight as Envy's not going to be fighting the bottom side versus Atlas. Feed off and does go down. Envy now looking for the swings. Here we go.
Good shots there from Zap.
They need momentum bad here, Greek. They really need this bad.
They have 1 kill already.
They do. They get another one.
Sykes is going to go down.
And one more, and they don't get the full kill. Sykes will survive with a dick hair of HP. Nice job, man. Atlas are eliminated by Envy. Hal also gets a knock here on the Corinthians. And the boys of Aurora now moving up, and they're looking to fight Envy with double Kraber, man. I mean, anyone walking in their way is going to have a bad time, bro.
Yeah, and we're down to 13 squads still.
Yep. Want to get back on Aurora so I can cycle around PVs? Yeah. Let's stay on board with the Kraber cams. I'll cycle.
Envy's now actually following in behind him.
And Orchid now fighting again.
OJ goes down.
It is OJ now dead, and TSM is gone, man. And Orchid will only be a duo. Aurora now heating up, trying to move in a little bit deeper.
It's going to be Envy walking up on him, I think.
I think it's an Envy versus Aurora fight. They're not even trying to fight, bro. They're not even instigating anything. They're playing so passive for having a Kraber. They're finding good slots, though, which is fine. 2 Krabers. 2 Krabers playing pretty passive, bro. It's not a big deal right now, but I do want them to take some more shots, bro, and maybe get a little bit more aggressive in these situations. 9 lives. Now trying to find a safe spot, and they are down below. It is YBR up top.
That 9 lives setting up a queue.
Grenades coming down onto Aurora, and then
another load.
Play, and here we go. Aurora in a sticky situation.
They're in between two teams. There's Kaza.
Oh my God, they're getting looked at from everybody.
And it falls on him. Down
Envy now dying. And now Aurora.
Zap saves him.
1 man up. He's trying to get the recall out for his squad, and he only gets 1 recall. And they lose a Kraber because of that, Greek. They 100% lose a Kraber. Envy now looking for the reset here too. Liquid Alien, we're not gonna be dead,
Easy
man.
Flash still has his though too.
Bro, this is impossible to watch. There's so much shit going on.
And the Invis crypto. It was gonna be Hampino who goes down.
It is Hampino now dying for Orchid, bro. There is so much happening. This is impossible to watch with all the Kraber cams. Navi now moving up here too, trying to find shots. He's looking to find him, bro. He just sees a ghost. Get some shots down. That air is 1 shot for sure. And Navi trying to find more KP here too. Team stuck inside a bin and they want blood, baby. Navi wants KP, and they're not doing anything off that fuse ulti. Why the fuck did we just burn that?
Easy Flash is gonna go down.
YBR is dying here too. Oh my God, Isadon is shitting. Falcons now fighting here as well, man. They're gonna move on up. They're trying to get shots down into pretty much everybody else. We have YBR now dying. It's 9 lives. Moving on in,
nice.
And they take down YBR. YBR is gonna be eliminated, baby.
Look who stole one of the Krabers. 0 got it from one of the death boxes with Alter.
Stay on board with that, baby. It's going to be a 0 Kraber cam as Envy is a full 3-man. They somehow get a reset. This is insane.
Yep, we're down to 10 squads now as Heroes go down. Hal picks up one of those KP. Orchid eliminated 2. We're down to 8.
And here we go, the 0 Kraber cam.
And then they get
done.
It's Envy.
It is Envy now wiping out Falcons. The Kraber comes out, but it is not enough. They're getting shot from 9 lives now.
Oh my God.
Do Falcons get the reset? I don't think so.
No.
They don't.
Envy's pushing.
Envy are sending it. It's just Zap. He gets the kill on the 0. It's not looking good here for Falcons. Envy
Falcons
dead.
eliminated. They cannot be happy with Envy on that one.
Oh my God. And now we are watching Aurora. Impulse by himself in a 1v1. That boy is trying to dance, but he's not looking. He does not have the moves to stay alive.
9 lives eliminated. We're down to 4 squads.
God.
GG, though, in position to win another one, dude.
Tell me GG goes back to back. Tell me they do it for the one time. Come on now. We've seen it before in a finals lobby. Can we see it again in elimination rounds? My goodness. My goodness. What a plays going on, Greek. Come on, man. Double Kraber. I'm on you, by the way.
Oh, we're
double
Kraber at one
Stay on board, GG. I'll look at everybody else, but this is crazy work, bro. Crazy work. And here we go. Swing coming out now. CB, Zesty Besties got some KP.
Dude, they got a lot of KP.
And they're sending it again, bro. They are not scared to fight. But they might have, should have been.
Zeus goes down. It's going to be a final fight here.
Navi dead, and here we go. GG, stay on board. GG looking for the back-to-back.
Kraber from light, and he gets a 210.
Come on, baby.
Boom, and Juan's going to go down. It's going to be a 3v2. Now GG looking to take advantage.
And they will.
Queue up on the bottom.
And they will, man. The knocks come out, and GG go back-to-back. He's going back-to-back. He's...
You know he was telling him, let me get it, let me get it.
Oh my
and GG
God.
go 2 for 2, baby.
Come on, man. GG, 2 for 2. Back-to-back W's to start off these elimination games, man. Unfucking believable. Are you kidding me?
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, man.
GG needed it, baby.
Georgie.
GG needed it, dude.
George, you all good? Love you, buddy. I love George, man. He's all smiles.
There was ever a time, dude, to pick up the momentum. It's right the fuck now.
It's right now, bro. Going into a long, long day for GG. They need these games bad, Greek. Bad.
I think it's safe to say that they are now qualified.
Yes, so GG definitely have now qualified into the next bracket. But again, you want to play good for your POI draft seeding purposes. This is very important. But man, golly, here we go.
All right, well, GG. The back-to-back winners here, they pick up 27 more points as Monster's going to pick up 10. Navi picks up 15. Monster game from them. ZB, though, also 12 points. Great game for them. 9 lives. Also right up there, too. 11 points. Aurora pick up 4, which is Pretty underwhelming for double red armor, double Kraber.
Yeah.
To only get 4 points out of that game, especially with their 0-point first game, is tough.
Yes.
Right? Falcons pick up 7, Envy pick up 8, Orchid pick up 5, and Heroes pick up 5 as well.
Unfucking believable, man.
Mama Lele wants to say hi.
I love you so much, guys. I love you. Love you.
We love you,
Love
too.
you. She's the best. I love Mama Lily. She's amazing. I love supporting parents in esports, bro. It's what it's all about. I'll keep saying it till the day I die. And here we go, man.
She came and watched her son drop 3 on main stage.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, right? Imagine watching.
3?
Imagine coming to watch your son play competitive Apex, and he just does what he does like
Dropped
that.
a triple threat.
Shout out Mac for real. And now Apex Legends status is actually getting overloaded right now, which is a little bit weird, but we should be good. And here's the overall scores,
I'll show
man.
you an overload.
All right. Going into game number 3 is going to be GG in first with 48. Obviously, based off that, bro, they qualify for sure into the next round. 9 Lives going to be in second with 22. We have Navi in third with 21. Liquid Alienware in fourth with 15. Then he goes Team Orchid in fifth. We go Zesty Bestie still in that top 10. Monster, Falcons, Atlas, Omen, and TSM. It is such a top-heavy lobby that 10th place through 2 games is 9 points.
Yeah.
Right now, Falcons have played not so good, and they're still in 8th, man. It is anyone's game. Even if you're in the bottom 10 right now, whether you're 20th, you could still easily get in there, man,
God,
to the top 10.
that pains me to look at right now,
Like
even though it's
2
2 games
points.
in.
Yeah,
Dude, they
it's
had
tough.
a good spot, and
know.
ZB ran them over.
I know, bro. Well, ZB is one of those squads that are not afraid to fight. But again, top-heavy lobbies will lead the bottom of the leaderboard to have a chance to always qualify. Once lobbies are more evened out and the leaderboard is pretty strong all the way through from 1st to 10th, it's a little bit harder for those bottom 10 teams to make a comeback. But right now, top-heavy, because GG just went back-to-back, baby. Great job by GG. And a good first shot by Light, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Great shot.
Ripped off Juan's head off.
Yeah, that was insane, dude. Dude, I've never seen 3. Have we ever seen 3 Krabers in play?
At one time, no, I don't think so. That was
think
all 3 Carapacks with a Kraber in it. Like, the chances of that are pretty nuts.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen 3 Krabers once ever in LAN or even in scrims or anything. That's fucking insane, dude. That is nuts. 3 Krabers in play, 2 on the same team, and we only get 1 kill?
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
And then, like,
Come
you
on.
just think about the way that they got passed around there.
Yes.
Is all the alters fucking stole them out of the boxes.
Yeah.
Right? Zero got one, didn't even get a chance to use it, and a triple Envy alter Q on him and get both of them killed. Dude, you know they were not happy.
Yeah. It's insane, dude. I mean, do you like, okay, Catalyst alter ban, by the way. So plays like that just killed off Falcons will not happen again because the alter is now gone. Plays from 9 Lives that queue up to Electro Dam like that will not happen because alter is gone. So again, the fact that you just saw alter make these plays for so many squads on ED is now going to be out for game number 3. So now I have to go to Ash, I have to go to Wraith. Teams will definitely default to Wraith because the consistency of the TP in ED is really, really good and a lot better and a little bit more safe than an Ash TP. But man, Alter's so fucking crazy, dude. That Q to Electro Dam was nuts, bro. I've never seen that in my life, dude. I've never seen a Q like that from Alter in my life. That was nuts.
There are some insane ones now that you can do with the most recent buff that Alter got. Like, you could be at the very base of Barometer and TP to the top.
Yes. It's nuts,
That's
man.
pretty nuts.
It is, bro. So, I mean, even on Storm Point, Alter won't be used, man. Game 4, 5, and 6 is going to be Storm Point, but Alter's gone. The next ban, probably Newcastle, if we had to take a guess. So don't forget, chat, legend bans are a thing now as well within the Apex scene for ALGS. Most picked character each game is banned for the rest of the set.
And it's probably going to be Newcastle this time. It's probably going to be Newcastle this time that gets banned, which means no Cat, no Alter, no Newcastle going into Storm Point, which leads me to believe that there's going to be a shit ton of Ash game 4.
Yep. I think a lot of Ash game 4. We're definitely going to see some Wraith right now for this ED. And I mean, again, anyone's game, bro. It is anyone's game. 9 points at 10th place, bro, through 2 games because it's such a top-heavy lobby courtesy of GG. That means whether you're in 20th, 19th, 18th, does not matter right now. You could have a clean slate going into top 3, and you need to thank GG for that, bro, genuinely. It's a big deal to understand that. a lot of these times, bro, where you're in like 19th, 20th place, it's looking real grim through 2, and you got to be consistent throughout all these games. All you need right now is just a second place and some KP, and you're good to go into the top 10, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is do or die. Bottom 10 goes home. So now's not the time to sulk and sit in it. It's time to step the fuck on up in Game 3.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it sucks to be in that bottom 10, in that bottom 20, sorry, but there isn't a better scenario that you would want than one team to be getting all the points. Like if you're 100%. A team like Complexity, a team like, whoever is in 15th, 16th, 17th, whatever that may be, you want GG to just keep on winning because that allows for more points to catch up.
100%, bro. It allows for you to have more opportunities to get that bounce-back game. You want GG to continue domination. But we'll see what happens here, man. It's tough. 3 in a row does happen. The best of the best can do it. And right now, GG is looking like them prime selves over in Mannheim, Germany, brother. Was it Mannheim? No, it was the earlier one, wasn't it? Where they snapped?
I'm pretty sure it was EWC into the next one that they were like on their streak, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought it was Mannheim.
Which I think was Germany.
I think it was Mannheim, right? Yeah, the double Mozams and the Newcastle medal. Yeah, correct. So, I mean, they're looking like they're back in that form right now, baby.
There was a short period of time where GG was a top 3 team in the world.
I mean, yeah, bro. EWC and Mannheim, they were top 3. Lufka was the best in Newcastle at that land by far, and it wasn't even close. Didn't he have like the most revives? It was like 38,000 revives or some shit. Remember. It was fucking insane. I'm pretty sure Jayhawk made a video on it. All right, but here we go, man. Game number 3. We'll see what the next band's looking like, bro. No altar, no cat be able to be played for this game. We'll see.
Still a good amount of ramparts.
GG gets wiped like toilet paper this game. Technically, toilet paper doesn't get wiped. The fecal matter does. You just use TP for the wiping. Don't want to get into technicalities about Dookie, but just had to point that out there. Love you, Smokey. Here we go, though, man. Game 3. I mean, I think an energy bank zone has to work out here, correct?
You think it's going to be energy bank?
No energy bank in 2 games. We're due for one. We are due. Speaking of due, I don't really have anything to say to that one, man. Shout out shit for real, I guess. Here we go. Orchid over on ED energy bank. I'm saying, man.
Resort zone, maybe?
It's gonna go. Oh, fuck, really? Damn it. That was gonna be cool to say that. It's gonna go here. All right, well it is. I think resort for sure. I think so. So I think a resort zone. Resort's pretty fucking fun to watch. I'm not really against it.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind it. It's hard, though. It's hard to play. I love watching it as a viewer because it's difficult for players to play properly. It is a really, really tough zone to navigate. It's also not that common where it goes deep into resort, so teams do have little to none experience playing deep resort zones. But, Jesus Christ. It does go energy bank. I was right. What the fuck is that?
What is that?
I mean, if you get no Zone 1 knowledge or Zone 2 knowledge at all, you would never think in your wildest dreams it does pull back to Orchid. But here we go.
Literally, I think, no, FWG can once they hit blue. But
that is insane.
I'm trying to think of like a team who doesn't have it.
Bro, that's wicked. That is actually just wicked fucking work, man. I don't know if I've ever seen a pullback like that.
That is nuts.
AD is usually not like that, man. But we go to land, and it is. I feel like they just changed the zone, Algo, right before land starts up. They have a quick conversation like, yo, let's fuck these guys' days up. There's a couple little changes into that fucking coding, and they're good to go.
I mean, we talked about what happens for the energy bank team when the zone does pull here.
True.
You see Orchid, they didn't even get a chance to loot everything, and they already have to pick a building because there's already teams just flying in.
Yeah, I mean, when your energy bank, bro, in the zone goes here or to a POI they have to walk through, it is so hard. You do not get to go and get all your loot. Orchid is really not even fucking juiced up, man. They're okay. They have naked P20s, 2 of them. One with a charge driver, one with a naked scout. One has a nemesis that's kind of juiced. But he has 84 energy ammo, bro. And 250 for a scout P20 sitting dead center zone. There is not much to work with. And you actually don't want energy bank zones when you're an energy bank team. You don't want that. It's good for placement, sure, but Panic's already almost getting knocked. It's insane. This POI is massive. It's the biggest one, I think, in Apex, or one of them at least. I'd love to get the actual recon onto that from an analyst or some shit. How big this zone truly is compared to other ones. Because what is the other zone that could actually combat this in size? Like, what is another POI that looks like this?
Energy bank?
Barometer, maybe? Barometer's fucking huge, too.
Barometer.
But look at this, dude.
Fissure, maybe? Or not fissure, thermal?
Thermal's pretty big. Yeah, for sure. Quarantine zone, I guess, is another massive one. But I don't know if the loot's all spread out like that, like it is on Energy Bank.
Yeah.
For all those POIs. All right, well, Complexity, speaking of your dogs, you get on in here, man. Good shots by Kimchi. That boy's low-key been frying, man. Shout out Kim. He's been facing a lot of backlash in the last year. And he's looking real good now. We'll go over to you here, too. Never mind, you're on Complexity. And now we're going to go and bounce over.
No other fighting going on just yet.
Yeah, no fighting.
Corinthians and Monster right next to each other.
We also have Zesty Besties ratting. Zesty Besties are ratting the boys over at FWG. And never mind, some reason Zesty Besties peak. Not sure as to why, but they do peek the glass, and that's because they're going to get looked at for sure. That glass is see-through, by the way. So, don't really know what they were thinking on that one. FWG immediately sees his gigantic gun peeking through the glass. Great rat play.
TSM kind of peeking Heroes here, too.
We'll see.
The nades coming in. Heroes are just eating it.
Yeah. TSM Heroes might have a fight break out right now. We'll see what this looks like here. TSM does not do anything off this. Navi and Envy also beef. They look at each other a little bit, spit on the floor, and then leave. And Envy's now going to back up, heal as well, alongside Navi now leaving too. And I just literally destroyed my mouse. That was insane.
What?
I just literally threw my mouse across the table by accident. I don't know what happened. It's just me. You know, my body. All right, Zesty Bestie's now going to move on up here, too. They're now taking the height of bridge. Look at the verticality, bro. This is why Alter's so good. Look how fucking long it takes for you to walk this shit up. Okay. No one else really fighting.
Nothing's really going on right now. Wait, actually, TSM and Omit, maybe? It was a portal play.
It was a portal play to get past them, so that's how it goes.
TSM is kind of struggling to find a spot, dude. We've seen them bounce around all over Energy Bank, and they're taking shots right now.
They are taking shots, bro. There's a lot of squads right now.
And Hambino picks up the knock on the Skittles.
Yup.
And now they're getting peeked. This is terrible for TSM. Duke, last alive, trying to do what he can, and it's just not enough as Arneb cleans it up. TSM eliminated.
That is so dog shit, man.
Oh
TSM just can't find a safe spot. And it's just how it goes, man. Unfucking-fortunate, dude. Unfortunate. TSM do face a 20th place here in game number 3. They're asleep at the wheel right now, Greek. TSM is asleep at the wheel. They have, what, 8 points in 3 games, man? It's just not what you need to advance. First, land together, and they are now going into the back half in the bottom 10 where they could get sent home. I want to point out again, bottom 10 does get sent home. Okay?
There will be 10 teams going to Galveston after this one.
There will be going to Galveston to swim in that water.
Or
X
Caesars.
and Y, or
one
Caesars.
Or the other.
Caesars is right across the street if you want to go hang out and play some blackjack. Apparently it's $25 a hand. Have fun with that one. I don't even know what that means, but I'm pretty good on that. I've ever gambled once in my life. But you know what I have done?
You gambled on yourself.
No, I actually spent like $600 in Atlantic City off food and drinks. Then one night I was really drunk, hit a Monopoly slot machine and won $200, then lost the voucher on the way home because I was so faded. And that was the only time I've ever had any of that, dude.
I lost $400 in Vegas.
You did lose $400 in Vegas, but you got drunk, right?
No. I won it back in Twitch Rivals.
Facts. Shout out his and hers. Oh, man, unreal. All right. Falcons now posted up inside Energy Bank here, too.
The zone is centering out here. I think it's pulling to the left side bridge, maybe.
Yep. All right, well, Orchid now dying. Orchid is going down. The zone is pulling a little bit more in Energy Bank here, Greek. It is staying. Heroes with a great spot. Complexity with a great spot here, too.
Yeah. Atlas flying in now, too.
Yep.
They Ash TP to the bottom. Clean rotate for Atlas. They're going to be good.
So Atlas will be fine. They make their way on in. Zesty Besties, just right now, Edge Zone Demons. They are chasing everyone down that they can on Edge. These guys do not give a fuck. They have Monster.
They've been beefing the entire time.
Bro, but they're just running at him. Monster doesn't want to fight. They're trying to get Evo caches and loot up.
Yeah.
And Zesty Besties is just like, yo, chill. We want to talk. Chill. Come back. And Monster, look, Monster's now stuck inside. And they're turning on him. They have no choice right now. They have no choice but to fight this. Never mind, they have a Q. But now they have a Newcastle. They're burning all util to get away from these guys. They're demons right now, man. They are demons. YBR now dying to a Sheila on the top right.
And the swing here, and Monster's going to be going down.
Bro, they are getting just absolutely hounded. ZB does not want Monsters to even have a chance at this goddamn elimination bracket round. And 9 Lives take out YBR. I don't even know where that is.
And Orchid on the drop down. They're thirding it.
Here we go. It's the third. 9 Lives do go down. It's Panic that moves on in.
The calls from Hambino are crisp today, man.
You know who he looks like right now? He has a very similar style of gameplay with Hambino. It's fucking Timmy, bro. Him and Timmy are making such good calculated third parties and wipes in zone to actually get good spots for the end game. Envy now getting shots down here too. They look so good, bro.
Oh yeah, this is really bad for Na'Vi.
Yep.
They just fell down onto another team as Walty is just peppering. He picks up one on a Hyarka.
This is bad, bro. So many squads are in a dog shit
And Monster
spot.
eliminated. We're down to 16.
And look at this, bro. Envy got more shots down, more teams now dying. Complexity now getting knocks. And they're looking towards T-Law. It's Kurev getting knocked right now. This is not good, Greek.
Funk wants that kill.
Bro, but T-Law needs to chill. He's going to watch out to get him for 50. He is going for it right now. And he gets the knock on Niazul. He has to bounce back immediately. I don't know if this is the play to be made, Greek.
I don't think he's going to be able to get the kills.
T-Law will 100% be okay. They should be fine. Good job.
Higuadas is one.
No way. No fucking way. No.
And GG steals the re-knock.
I think they should be fine. No one's there anymore. They're good.
Insane.
I mean, I don't really know what the fuck is going on, but T-Law is now back in the game.
How have they reset there?
Insane. Aurora now going to have to move on into year 2. Shout out T-Law for that reset. Na'Vi is only a solo of Chaco, by the way, I want to point out. Na'Vi is only a solo. It's tough. It's real tough.
And they found him.
They do.
Ukshako's got to try to stay alive here.
He's not looking good. Are they getting ran out? Look. He is kind of getting ran at.
Fuck it, blow a load.
He does release the load on top of Impulse's head. Impulse is trying to get shots. It's not really working, though. He can't get angles. He's going to queue on it. He's queuing towards him. Bro, Aurora is hungry for points.
mean, yeah, this is really bad.
But now he has no queue.
Who's going to steal the kill? And it's going to be Halalicopter, dude.
Bro, wait. Impulse is now up top. Never mind. Okay, Envy back up. All right, so Aurora was going to waste their queue right there. Corinthians now moving in here, man, to fight FWG. FWG, Dark is in his crypto drone, and Corinthians are moving up. And they find him sitting
Good
there.
shots.
They find him sitting in his drone, bro. FWG was shot up position. He tries to go back in it. What the fuck was that? And now it's one man up of FWG. Kings
This is
sending
really bad.
it. And it's just GG's, man.
FWG eliminated. Corinthians pick up 3 KP. They actually have 4.
Yep. That boy trying to be violent from the Incredibles. That is now FWG dead at 15th place. Unfortunate, man. Good job
Look at
by
the zone pull,
Corinthians.
too.
And the zone
Another
pulls.
GG again, bro.
GG
again
has a chance right now to be a 3-time champion in 3 games. They can go 3 for 3 with the way this zone is pulling. Another gorgeous zone call from Lights. They are killing the game right now. It is a masterclass we are watching, Greek. Truly a masterclass. It's insane.
A lot of teams are going to have to rotate from the south. We got
Omit.
Envy, Zesty Besties, Atlas, Falcons, Omit, Arnett. A lot of teams have to move in here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll see what goes on. Zesty Besties move in. Corinthians also look like they want to fight Envy on this backside. The Envy does seem prepared for the fight that might take place. But I don't know if they want to full-on fight this, man. They can get third-partied from Zesty Besties, who have been hounding the edge the whole game. So Envy wants to apply pressure and force Corinthians to go the other way.
Yeah. Chat, for those of you guys asking, the next map is Storm Point.
Correct.
And the coaches cannot talk during the game. They can only talk before. They cannot talk during.
No talking during. It just makes sense. They'll get recon that maybe the players don't have, which is not really fair. There's a difference between sports and esports, a little bit different. But yes, they cannot talk during the game. Okay. Shots coming down from Envy onto Corinthians again. A lot of early fights, but now we're settling. We're good. It's round 3. Close. Round 4 going to be closing here in just a little bit. And now this is where a lot of squads will indeed have to start fighting. With 14 of 42 still up, we have a full lobby of 14, man. Everyone is a 3-man.
X and Y is kind of getting ran down right now by Corinthians.
Yeah, Corinthians are running down X and Y right now. Apex South team is trying to stay up.
And Envy's kind of pinching it too.
Yeah, I mean, Envy, I don't like that call that much. I don't mind it though. X and Y is holding the best spot.
Look at the rotate by Orchid.
Yes, and Orchid does get the first floor of the building. Falcons not fighting here too, Greek. I don't know where they're at. Falcons start fighting. Here we go. Hello.
Flash goes down first.
Yes, sir. And now the
TP
TP
comes
out
Q
for
in.
0. And it's one man up.
And Falcons with the breach and clear onto Heroes. And you can hear that crowd, baby. A lot of Falcons fans here.
Oh, yeah, baby. It's going to start up soon. It is a Saturday. Teams just now starting up. And fans just now getting crazy. Great TP from 0. Good play and good clear out from Falcons. They have a good spot for the zone now, Greek. Aurora and Liquid could be right next to each other. They're trying to pressure the same spots to stay alive. Envy now getting held out by Zesty Besties, bro. Again, the Edge Merchants right now are ready for it.
Envy want this fight.
Yep.
Corinthians are kind of lurking, though. We'll see what happens here. Last drop goes down first. Zap turns it out, though. It's going to be a 2v2.
Shots by Zap. He needs to go nuclear in this fight, Greek.
And the swing here from Hated.
Armor swap, though. Is that last one now? He swings.
1v1.
Sykes.
Oh,
Sykes
my God. Hated.
It's Hated.
Hated.
And the third party comes out and he TPs on a full 6-man. It's 6 people. It's Aurora and T-Law. T-Law now knocking Impulse.
Bro, Zesty Besties, toe-to-toe, 3v3 onto Envy.
I mean, bro, it's just nothing you expect. Niazul now getting angles, and here we go. Shots coming down from Niazul. He is shitting and farting and shitting even more. And there it is.
Oh my
They take
God.
the TP to finish off Aurora. And never mind, they take it back, then they take it forward, then they take it back one more time. Aurora is getting full
Falcons now fighting. They're getting a piece of it too.
Yeah,
Monsoon
Falcons
steals one across the map as well.
Yep, we have Corinthians over here too. And oh my God, T-Law. T-Law is shitting damage right now. This is what I want, man. I want T-Law aggressive, confident. We have not seen this version of them this far into the land yet. Can they make this work? Aurora dead, Falcons pick up 2. Niazul now swinging, and he is confident, baby. Another great cue from that boy. Gonna find a rat right there, too. He's gonna be knocked, actually.
Hal just stuck one across the map.
It is Jaguares, though. He's one shot. Jaguares is now dying, trying to stay alive here, too.
There's not a lot of spots to play in this zone. When this zone closes, there's probably only gonna be like 4 teams left.
It's definitely not great at all. T-Law and the boys are gonna be vibing. Falcons now moving up the pressure, both squads. Falcons getting good shots down to your man onto T-Law.
Is this a rat of Corinthians?
And Corinthians, yes, he's gone. He went right side toward underneath.
He's right underneath T-Law.
No, he's on the right. That's what we're not there we go. Oh my God.
The Sheila.
Halal with the Sheila is shitting, baby. Shot's gonna go down to your man from the Sheila even more. Corinthians do fall as Hal is looking for more and more KP, baby. Massive. Absolutely massive. Tila, gone. Dying now too. Everyone, X and Y with the wipe. Tila, never mind, getting a reset. They're getting their HP back up, or they're good. And Yuzu actually gets a knock onto X and Y. He's trying to breach the backside as they're getting pressure from the Falcon in the front. Tila doing a good job of spreading their attention out perfectly.
It's not over yet for them, though. They do have to walk in there. The zone is pushing them out, and they don't have much cover. Falcons have the Sheila out, and it's looking to sing.
It's Steve looking to sing here, Greek.
They are getting peppered right now. T-Law is full behind the corner here as Falcons are just laying wood right now.
Bro, this is insane, dude. This is tough right now for
And the TP.
And they get TP'd on. And this is going to be the Falcons moving up to get more and more and more. They're looking for the last one. Once you got to watch out, though, man. It's 0 with a 0 wipe. And they have a lot of KP, and this is definitely not a 0-point game. But look at this right now. It's Falcons on a fucking tear after 2 bad games.
He's going to go down there, and GG eliminated. It will not be a three-peat.
Three-peat. The turkey does not come out. No gobble, but we might get a caw with a Falcons win. They move on up, and here we go. Falcons want more. They taste the W.
Complexity.
0 with a wipe. Complexity now
They
fighting.
asked TP on the omit. please get the kills for fuck's sake.
Someone fucking kill that guy in game.
Omid eliminated. We're down to 4.
Yes, sir.
We have Orchid, Atlas, Falcons, and Complexity.
Yes, sir. And here we go.
Falcons have so much room, dude. They have so much KP.
They are shitting, bro.
They have 14 KP.
Yeah, this is their qualification game. This is the one.
And they're going to pick up some more here as Orchid is going down.
Of course.
Atlas eliminated.
I never should have watched. Oh, my cat pissed ever dick. Waltzy is shitting. Everyone in the squad equally doing damage right now.
Oh, my God, another knock from
knocks,
Zero.
man.
I mean, this is all Falcons right now.
It is, bro. And I want to point out Orchid, another top 3, though, Greek.
Playing well, dude. Very
unbelievable
very
for Orchid
well.
here, man. Even though it's the game of the Falcons, Orchid is still killing it. He's looking for that full KP. He wants this wipe so bad.
I hope they get it.
And there it is. Gets one. Where's the last player of Orchid? He's not even there, bro. He's in the building. Who's the last team?
Complexity.
It is.
And now the swing.
Falcons gonna knock on the Kimchi. They're gonna knock on the Falcons. And Falcons might have just dropped a 16 to 20 kill game.
Oh, this is going to be a 30 banger.
Call, bro.
This is a 30 banger. 32, actually.
Oh. Wait.
Panic.
It's Panic. And
oh, my God.
The 1v3 from Panic almost comes out.
That is a 32-point game from Falcons.
My God.
But Panic almost just went nutty.
If Panic 1v3'd, I would have lost my mind. But wow, what a game from Falcons. And that is trying to show the rest of the lobby that they should not be in this bracket, man. They are trying to show everyone they should not be in the elimination rounds.
I'll tell you
that
what.
one block was a fluke. They're trying to make a statement.
Complexity went for the fight there, and they just did not have it going against Falcons there, dude. Falcons were too juiced.
Bro, dude, they're on tear, bro. And Greek, read off these scores, man.
32 points from Falcons.
Insane.
They said, hold on, GG who?
Crazy.
Y'all forgot about us?
Crazy.
Orchid, 16-point game. Complexity picks up 9. Atlas picks up 6. Omit picks up 7. XNY gets 3. GG gets 6. T-Log gets 6. Corinthians gets 6. And Arneb gets 3.
I mean, unbelievable job by Falcons, bro. The momentum was so obvious towards that late game with what they were doing. They farmed so much damage. They made calls to get aggressive. They wanted that momentum to keep them in strides, to keep on going. A 32-point game for Falcons in Game 3. I believe they had like 9 points or 10 points going into that game. The overall scores now look like this, and we're going to see Falcons near that tippity top. We have GG in first with 54 points, Falcons in second with 43. Orchid in third with 39, Lies in fourth with 25. Navi going to be in fifth with 21. It goes Liquid in sixth, Zest and Bestie seventh. Omen eighth, Atlas ninth, and Monster 10th. Complexity, Corinthians, Envy, TSM, and Aurora all in the bottom 10, moving into game number 4, 5, and 6.
We're going to Storm Point, baby.
That is insane.
I'm pretty sure it was a Newcastle ban. I counted 11, but there were a lot less Newcastles that game than there were the previous, so I'm not sure if something else got banned.
Yeah.
I do want to point out there, yesterday on Twitter, Panic had posted like the overall kill or whatever.
He's close.
And he was second, and Hal was first. And Hal commented on it, was like, "You'll never catch me, kid." And right there at the end of the game, Hal killed Panic and was like, "I told you, Panic, it ain't happening."
He said that in the chat?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Well, there we go, man.
It's a fucking 1v3.
Hal loves shit-talking 17-year-olds and shit, dude. He loves it, dude. All right. Well, here we go, man. Game 4 coming up in just a little bit, chat. I'm going to hit y'all the ad break, man, so you guys can get the pre-rolls gone for the next half of the games. Love you all so much.
It is Newcastle band, by the way.
It is a Newcastle band. So what we exactly called? Yeah. We literally said Newcastle Cat Alter Band.
Probably going to be a bunch of
and those three texts will be banned. Chat, I'm going to give you all a 3-minute ad break, bro. There will be no ads during the games, only in between the first half of the match and the second, and then during the breaks. Love you all so much, and peace out. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Let's do this shit, baby. I'm going to get in the lobby here, too. I also need to go pee so bad. I need to urinate. Those games are great, bro, so far.
Good.
Unbelievable games so far, man. So fucking fun. I need to urinate for sure. Okay, wait. We also need to go over the other scores. Maybe when I get back, I'll do that. Am I just typing in the wrong score? This one has ABC.
Yeah. Dude, afterwards, I'm pretty sure Zero was drinking like a bottle of Coke or something.
Yeah.
It looked like he just like cranked just like a beer.
A little cheers.
Looking like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Gotta, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. I can't lie. What would your drinking choice be all day? Water if you were playing? I would definitely not do water. I'd probably do like Propel.
I'd probably do like an iced tea or something.
I would do like Propel or some shit, to be honest. Bro, Propel bangs. That's all I'm saying, dude. What you know about that Propel? That Propel water. All right, so Alter Catalyst Newcastle band. In the other lobby that's going on, don't forget there is another lobby being played right now for the elimination bracket, and I believe they're in there, about to be in their game 4 as well. We have Rivals Esports in first, FaZe Clan in second. They're doing pretty good. VG in third, Cat in fourth, Kinotrope fifth, Noisy Fox 6th, LLG 7th, Annex 8th, LG 9th, and E36 in 10th. The bottom 10 right now is Gamblers, Ronin, Inferno, Unleashed, Surrender, VVV, Danish, Virtus, Reject, and 7T. All right? Those are the other lobbies.
What game were they in on that? Does it say?
Oh, I got to check right now. Let's see. It is game
4?
Game 4 they're going to be playing. So they just finished their half as well.
Okay, so they're at the same.
The exact same marker as us, for sure. All right, chat. Bring it back, man. I'm going to go pee real quick. Love you guys.
Sick mic. Every time, dude. Every fucking time, dude. This guy with the fucking mic. What up, chat? How the hell is this guy sitting up like this? His right handle is higher than the left. How's everybody feeling, dude? What is up? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is up, everybody? Game number 4 coming up here, chat. What do we think is going to be the next ban? What do we think is going to be the next ban? I think it's going to be Ash. I think it's going to be Ash. Oh my god, whose fucking feet are those? What the fuck was that? Who just put in some straight fucking toes? Yeah, what the fuck? What is that? I appreciate it, Ms. B. We're vibing. We're vibing. I woke up today and my throat was definitely sore as fuck, though. No, Wig's feet don't smell it. Not yet. Not yet. It is only first set. Hey. There's still time for that one, dude. This guy loves to just kick the fucking shoes off instantly. The second we get here, he definitely makes himself at home. That's for sure. No, it's definitely a lot cooler today. The AC did just kick up, so we're chilling now. He was sweaty as fuck earlier. Yesterday. All day. For sure. Top 10 move on? Yes. Am I in the lobby? Yeah. We're all set up for both. We're all set up for both. We're good. We're good. I will chat. I'll probably do it after this set. I'll probably do the shared chat afterwards. But yes, this is an elimination bracket, so the bottom 10 will be going home. There still are 3 more games. Who won game 3? Falcons won game 3 with a 32-point game. Show leaderboard? Yeah, I got you. What the fuck was this? Let me pull it up 1 second, chat. Okay, here, I got it. You guys can see it, yeah? Okay, you can. So, GG, gonna be in first with 54 points. Falcons, second with 43. Yeah, they're doing like a segment with Hal, I think, behind us. Can you guys see it, actually? Hold on. Yo! Hey, appreciate you, bro. Much love. Hell yeah. What are they doing, bro? Are they jumping out of a fucking plane? Hey, yo, what? Yeah, I jumped out of a fucking plane. This is insane. But they're jumping out of a fucking plane. Yeah, I know, I am. Oh.
Let's go. That was sick.
Yeah, rain day out there too?
What you're gonna see on the final product, because I had to act scared, and that's all you'll see.
My bad, chat. That's on me.
Yeah, probably.
That's why Wig sits on this side.
It's scary, yeah, it's real. Like, I literally have, but I felt so, like, safe, basically.
Yeah, when you got trapped on the guy, you're like, okay, if I'm dying, he's dying.
It was great, though.
Dude, Hal looks like a tourist with that fit on.
Hal cried a little, I think.
He looks like a tourist.
That's a lot.
We do it for you. This is what we're doing it for.
This is Apex, baby. This is Apex.
The extreme. It was a fun day, man. You know, I think there's a bond. You know, it's not exactly going to war, but, you know, it's something similar where you're actually putting your life on the line. But we felt so safe. I mean,
Truck
Hal
driver
obviously
is
has been to the
crazy,
extreme
bro.
Just a few weeks before. It's got to mean that anything he's facing here, he knows he's faced harder challenges.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was a couple of
God.
scenes. Shout out
That's
to
still
that
pretty
guy.
fucking cool, dude. I mean,
Hal, he looks focused.
the segments that they do, man, from just you just think about playing video games in your parents' crib, just in your room all day, to jumping out of a fucking Red Bull
It
plane.
hurts. Actually, it's crazy because that's the
Like, the
scarier
shit is
part,
just
I think,
crazy,
is you're
dude.
up in the air, you're really just now you're moving slowly, right? You're
When
just,
you
like,
really
looking
think about
at
it,
the
it's just
ground
fucking
going,
crazy.
Oh man, if I slip out of this, it's over. And you're kind of loose, which is funny. So the tension.
You and Wig
of
skydiving
the
when?
parachute kinda
Sheesh, dude,
keeping
I
you
don't-
up is what makes it feel secure.
I can't lie, bro.
But
I'm
until that
pretty
moment,
scared
you're
of
like, "Man,
heights."
I might slip out of this thing.
I don't know if I could jump out the fucking plane.
That's what I will say. But it was.
I feel like I'd
it
go
was
up
really
in
fun
there
to
and
let it
I'd
kinda,
look
like,
down and be
turn
like, I don't know if I can
and
jump out, bro.
glide and all that stuff. But and it was a memorable experience. I was active.
I don't know if I could do it.
I did 9 takes of being scared.
Wig,
That was
would
fun.
you skydive?
You've conquered the sky.
I know he would, 100%.
You're conquering.
They're asking when we're gonna jump out the next plane.
What's next? Yes.
What's next?
What's next? The ocean. I feel like.
I don't know
for
if
our
I could
next
do it,
tournament,
dude.
I think something water related.
Finn might have
That's
to.
the next
Finn might have to
thing.
give me like a little
The
nudge
scary
or
thing
something
for
out
me
the
would be
plane.
like
I don't
swimming
know.
with sharks. Something like that.
Marina's
I'm not trying to give you guys
We can get like a
ideas.
whole like Mirage Voyage set up, you know, Apex on the sea.
Yeah, you know, little like a floaty raft or something like that. Some lost at
I
sea
mean,
bit.
dude, Perez,
I don't
I'm
know. Our
pretty scared of
content
heights,
team's
dude. I
always
can't
throwing us
lie.
some Crazy situation. It is really fun though, and I think
I'm pretty fucking
the
scared
cool
of
thing about
heights.
it, too, was like knowing this tournament was up, knowing these
That's
guys
probably
were
one of my
going in,
biggest-
they all had
biggest
their own
ones for
story
sure.
that in many ways was like, I'm jumping out with this unknown conclusion in this tournament too, right? Timmy going in with his team and trying to.
I'm sure it's
rebuild this
someone's
idea
dream to
in our
push you out of a
in our
plane. I'm-
space, but
I'm
also,
sure it
like,
is,
Hal
too.
And Falcons.
I'm sure it is too.
From super team idea, I feel like that's gone. I feel like they're just trying to say we're a group that's trying to mesh, that's trying to win, and we're just trying to prove that here the best that we can. Ben. So it was cool to see the similarities.
How come Mirage has never played? I mean, if you've been watching, Big Dog, there have been plenty of teams ripping Mirage. We had like 5 or 6 in one of the lobbies yesterday.
They just told me I had to be there. I'm not gonna lie. I was hesitant. That was my journey.
Yeah, dude, just lighten up, man. Just jump out of a fucking plane. Yeah, for sure, dude. That's the easiest lighten up of all time. Just jump out of a fucking plane, man. All right, here we go, baby. Game 4, Storm Point kicking up.
Unknown fact about Timmy. He's sky dove
Second half of the set coming up, chat.
So
And just to reiterate here,
to being able to do it.
GG is going to be in first. Falcons in second. Orchid in third. 9 Lives in fourth. Navi in fifth. We have Liquid in sixth. Zesty Besties in seventh. Omit in eighth. Atlas in ninth and Monster in 10th. Complexity on the back half is going to be in 11th. Corinthians in 12th. Envy 13th. FWG in 14th. Arneb in 15th. TSM in 16th, Hero 17th, Aurora in 18th, XNY in 19th, and YBR in 20th. Remember, the second half of this bracket, which is going to be 11th through 20th, at the end of this set will be going home. So if you're one of those teams, the pressure is starting to kick up here. I need you guys to bring those positive vibes from me and Complexity, bro. I know they need it. Please. Wish them well for me, dude. We need them to keep going. They don't have a coach at the moment.
How many times am I going to not pick Falcons before I finally pick Falcons? Every time I'm like, no.
They don't have a coach at the moment.
And every time
And there you go. You see a Mirage right now. T-Law. Instantly ripping out the Mirage. So there you go. But I do see a good amount of Ashe. So I think for those who did say they thought Ashe was going to be banned, I'm agreeing with you there. I think it is too. All right, baby, let's get it. Without further ado, game number 4 on the way.
All right, lock it on in, baby. Game number 4. Let's do this shit, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Game 4 underway. And we have an Catalyst Alter Newcastle ban. Thank you all again for being here, chat. If you want to do the streams, make sure you follow me and Greek. We are putting that work OT this weekend, man, with another 18 games today. And we are starting off with a high and heavy. Hey, Pylon? Launchpad maybe for Complexity? Huh?
I don't know. We'll see.
Huh?
There's 14 Ashe.
14 Ashe? So Ashe is banned immediately, probably. Which is crazy to think about, bro, because, again, Ashe is phenomenal on Storm Point. But, yeah. We'll see.
They want us to jump out of a plane, dude.
I mean, I'll skydive. You won't skydive. I'll skydive. For sure. You wouldn't do it, I don't think.
And it's going to be a coastal zone.
How does that go coastal, bro? That's insane, man.
And look who's right nearby.
Yep. It's going to be the boys over at GG with another opportunity. Low-key, man, zones have not really been handed to them. This one has been. They can make the most out of this opportunity, bro, over at Coastal Camp.
They don't have a beacon.
Optics here.
Yeah.
They do not have a beacon.
No beacon definitely sucks, and you can't really tell off this zone 1 where the zone's going to pull here to. I don't think it's an easy call at all. They are magnets, bro. They're getting low-key the 9 live special, but they also have some good zone calls overall. But yeah, chat, put a tweet out. You guys go read that really quick. It's a nice little insightful thing to the BLGS, or the B stream. It would really mean a lot to me. So we have to keep doing that shit. Love you all. All right, well, Pylon. Monster's going to have a good rotel, bro. Atlas going to have a good rotel. We'll see what goes on here, too, in just a little bit. Atlas is in the top 10 right now. I'm on your screen the whole time. My bad, chat. My apologies. That was on mine. We are in Atlas rotations now, moving to the barometer side. Young Black Ricky also coming out here, too, man, through the bridge. All right. YBR is going to move on in. Let's see what they do here with the Trident. Fuse Kansan zone, yes. They have no beacon to hit, don't they? They have no beacon. Not at all. They also have to go to Coastal Camp to hit that zone, and there's already a team there, and that's where the zone's ending. So now there's 2 squads that pull up to Coastal. One good thing about Coastal is there are a lot of spots to play. FWG already getting shot here, man. They could exit early. We'll see how this goes.
The thing is FWG doesn't have zone info, so they're probably so fucking confused. Look, they're about to leave.
I mean, yeah, FWG has no idea. But they're going deeper into Coastal, which is fine. They are dipping right now, and that's going to be Voodoo.
And Envy's fighting Complexity.
Yep. It's going to be Envy and Complexity now scrapping Monsoon.
Brother. How? Fuck!
And as you're not happy about Complexity, the crowd is very happy about Envy, big dog.
Fuck's sake.
And Envy. Takedown call. Tough. Crowd was happy.
That was colonoscopy, dude.
That was colonoscopy, man. And it's just their chemistry. The fights are just not there, bro. GG now moving into the backside here at Coastal. 3 teams already posted up inside Coastal Camp, and GG wants to be the 4th. And they can find their
They
spot.
are triple
around the
white
outskirts.
here, though, which is a little scary.
It is, bro, but they're getting aggressive right now on this, bro. They're actually going to pressure this team inside the fidget spinner.
Reaching?
Yeah, they are. They stuck one. Mike sticks one.
He does get one on
And
the
they get the knock on a Voodoo, and there's one shot in there, courtesy of an Arc Star.
Wow.
Blast
They need to be
not gonna
careful
play.
here on a third party.
They're double blue now, though, bro. But they know it's a duo. So they want to push that late game. They 100% can. For sure. We'll see if they want to, though. Aurora now getting knocked. FWG now dying to Lufka. Somehow GG waltzes in here, bro, and gets so much KP. Navi now fighting here as well. And Navi taking down Aurora. And Aurora is sent running. These guys can't do anything right this land, Greek. Aurora is usually the teams that send squads running, but they are now getting sent running almost every single fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so uncharacteristic of them too, man. It sucks to watch.
Yep.
For sure. You just hope that they're able to figure it out. They're that team that they just need one game. To give them one fucking bone to just drop like a 20, and they should be okay.
100%.
You know what I mean?
Yep. No questions asked. They can drop a 20 bomb. You can drop a 32-kill game. Who the fuck knows what Aurora could do? We've seen insane shit. They dropped 22 kills before, 21 games, or 21 kills in a game. But they just are not doing what they usually do. They don't have double trident. They're not running around getting all the evo caches like they normally have the game plan for. They do get the res here, man, from Impulse onto a squadron, so they should be good for the reset. But this is not the Aurora we are watching. Because don't forget, man, in this situation, Aurora usually is scattered all over the map. Jayhawk just made a video on it. Or Jumbo makes a video on it. They are usually all over in the zone.
Oh, yeah.
And we're not even seeing that groove yet for Aurora. It is so weird, man. It is so weird to see. I don't like it very much. I don't really like it that much. It's a land staple to see these guys pop off, and right now it just feels weird with them not doing so. All right, we'll see what goes on. 19 squads, 54 now up. ZP, the Edge Demons, have been indeed looking for fights the whole time. I just saw also one of the players in Twerkaholics, and he said we're ready to get after that lobby today.
Yeah?
And smiled at me. So that means I think Twerkaholics are going to send shit like they're stupid all day
what's
today.
different from what they were doing?
No, nothing. I also told them to keep twerking on them and keep shaking some ass.
I'm not sure.
All right. So X and Y now going to be here too. They're moving on up. Navi is ratting. No, they're not. Thought they were ratting TSM. They're not going to. It's fine. Now, we can expect Twerkaholics to shake a little something today. That's for sure, man. Anyone now new Twerkaholics fans? I know they're not in the lobby right now, but anyone recently turned Twerkaholics fans? I think I'm one. Heroes now going down here. Bastion waiting for the portal. He drifted into the wrong game, bro. This guy's on Overwatch. And now Easy Flash Kid. Gonna get res onto Lahim. Yeah, floating is that dude. Hell yeah, man. W.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
And the zone does keep pulling. This is good for GG. Another good zone. Good for NV too, man. They're probably gonna kill, I would say, Heroes on the walk-in maybe, and then just coming from the cannon side.
Yep.
Orchid, decent spot.
Corinthians
it's gonna be
also
tough to come in from the top of the hill, but they can do it.
Corinthians now getting shot at, man. There's gonna be Navi getting shot down onto Corinthians, and Corinthians now are TPing immediately into Omit, bro, and the boys from South America cannot catch a break. Navi one way, Omit the other, but this is what Omit wants.
Wow, that
and we just got a Cody. We got a Cody saying white, baby. You know what it is and you know what it isn't, and they're not playing games. Omit get 3 KP. Courtesy of Corinthians, and they're gone, man. The South American squad.
And Navi pulled up like they were going to third party, and they just hit it. Insta U-turn.
Insta U-turn, bro. Almost immediately, dude. All right.
Envy might look to kill.
Yep. We'll see.
They push Heroes back into the parking lot.
Envy are looking now to make their breach here into the coastal camp side. We'll see what they do here. Envy does have a lot of options. They could play on cannon.
TSM might take this fight here onto X and Y, too. They're pushing them down into Zesty Besties.
Yeah, and Zesty Besties are dying, Greek. Right now, it's not looking good. TSM is now applying the pressure on multiple squads. Envy now moving up on this right side. It is Zapdo leading the charge. They see a team in an awkward spot inside the fence line.
Oh, big fuse Q here.
Massive fuse Q, bro. And that's a great knock here by Zap. They're looking to swing. That portal does come out, though, man. That might be the saving grace for this team that's stuck inside. It is X and Y, or Heroes, my bad, that get out of here, man. But Easy Flash Kid, 60 HP, bashing around 90. Lahim is dead. They get the res on Lahim? Maybe. Actually, might.
They're looking for it.
I think they do get this res, bro. Don't forget, you got that crawl speed increase, and that boy is fucking moving and grooving on his knees.
They do get the res.
Push it. They will get the res up, man, and Heroes will now be a full 3-man back into the mix.
They're not in a great spot, though. And Aurora just got ratted in the car.
No fucking way. Aurora gets ratted in the vehicle, and now they're going down. OJ, last one standing. They can't get anything going, and it's because there's multiple Edge teams in this lobby. They usually are the only ones, but not this time around.
And YBR eliminated at GG.
GG does eliminate YBR, man. OJ now going to be set running. GG maybe going down. No, GG should be fine.
The Ash TP onto OJ too.
Wait.
Ew, hold on, that was FWG.
Oh my God, bro. And FWG take down Aurora. Falcons now maybe looking for a fight here too.
I think it's Heroes that they laid eyes on here.
They do, and Heroes are in a really bad spot. Don't forget, man, Falcons are seeing some prime real estate.
They're going for it.
And they're seeing some prime rib.
And the CEO load comes out, but wait, hold on.
Zero just fed his face off. Hello?
Get the knock.
Zero just fed his cock off. What? Falcons are now looking for this fight. Zero is looking for the rest now too, man. It is Waltzy getting cover shots down for Imperial. Hallelujah. But it's not looking too good right now, man, for Falcons. They are one man down. Zero should get up, though.
Cody picks up one on the 9 lies.
Yep. It's going to be top left.
What the fuck is that out here?
There we go. 9 lies.
Now another fight breaking out here.
And it's Omit who's just getting horny for KP, baby. The drop down.
Cody gets dropped on McLovin.
He just got 360 windmill.
And 9 lies.
9 lies are eliminated. Omit pick up 3 more, Greek.
Dude, they got 6.
Insane.
6 KP for Omit. That's our second wipe. 9 lives and Heroes gone. We're down to 13 squads.
Omit is
Ring 2.
Yeah, I mean, bro, we just went from 15 squads round 5 to 13 ring 2 now closed. And this is the way of the world, bro.
I think you're starting to see that pressure build up. You know, teams towards that bottom side of the bracket, they need to put up points, dude. So they're going to naturally be more aggressive because they can't just sit in a building and get 5 placement points.
Wait, GG now getting knocked on TSM. TSM now backs against the zone. GG in the front. And GG's getting shot at now, too. They're getting third party from behind. We'll see what happens. GG is trying to secure some more KP, bro. They are getting aggressive. I want to point out again that Omen has 6 KP in this game, and they have never scrimped once. Falcons now pushing out monsters. Yeah, they're taking down monsters. They get 2. Waltzy, Hal leading the charge.
They pull them out of the building. They've done their job.
Yeah, that's exactly what they wanted, bro. They don't need to even take that fight. They just wanted to take it to take a spot inside Coastal. You have to fight your way in properly in order to get in. TSM is now dying dupe, looking to do anything to keep the dream alive. They've had some bad games so far.
And he's going to go down too. It's up to Skittle, baby. What can he do?
Not our boy, dupe. Not our boys.
And it gets dropped on, and that's going to be
Not
GG.
our boys, man. And GG is dying for the pressure on a TSM. Lufka is now dead due to them having tunnel vision to kill him off.
Falcons are not done yet, dude. They're moving up for even more KP. They pick up a fin onto Black Venom, and now Hal going for another one. And that guy should die to zone. It's going to be Tryhard Thor going down, and it's just Dolphin now left alive.
And now also GG get the last KP on the Atlas, bro.
They're just exterminating all of Coastal Camp. There's nobody else in Coastal.
Yeah, I mean, GG and Falcons just killed off everybody inside the Coastal Camp POI. They just tag team Eiffel Towered everybody. And now Falcons are spotting that GG's getting a res. And I don't think Zero's going to let them have this, bro. I don't think so.
At this point, why not?
Fuck it, take this fight, right? Why not? It's literally King of the Hill. Fuck it, do it. Omen now dying.
Fighting.
Omen now going down. Sang last man standing. Sang now dead. FWG
they get
dies
shot from
for it.
T-Law in the back.
Yeah, I mean, T-Law is all the way up top on Spiders. They're completely gatekeeping dark. And this should be a GG's here, man, for FWG.
I mean, Nuzul's kind of getting angles here like he's Kurt.
He is going to get the angles like he's Kurt. Make sure you play him that way, too. And that is going to be, I believe, FWG dead. It is
he does get it.
Yep.
This is a big game for T-Law, dude. This is the bounce back they needed here.
Yes, T-Law needs another good game. There's not a lot of squads alive, so the position is actually really, really good right now, Greek. We'll see what the boys at T-Law can do.
Is it blocking your vision?
No, I just feel like it looks better this way on screen. It kind of looks like a tip of this without it, but I love it. It's just the POV angle. Oh, what did I just do? That was cool. Look at third person. Who has the most drip in third person is the question. Fuse. Fuse has so much drip in third person, bro.
He's got a crown on?
Wait, drop this Kraber. It's the Bark for Mark special. Can he do something about it? Let's see. That's a crazy shot to take.
That's a heat check.
That is 18 light years away, and he just ripped it for no reason. Fuck it. He ripped that shit like Rambo rips darts. We'll see. Drop now, trying to get more. Pretty sure that was also a Mirage decoy. That's how Claire's shot. The Mirage skin?
With the crown?
Oh, kind of tough. I'd hit. All right. So drop now. You want to get on the Kraber cam? Can I look around? There's not really much anyway.
You're good. You're chilling.
All right.
I mean, a lot of teams died, so there's not going to be too much fighting.
But all the fights over in Pylon are definitely going to happen for sure. Navi now moving up in Pylon here too. Here, can I mark and I'll search around. All right. So here we go. Navi now going to move on in here as well. Team Orchid also down below here too. We'll see what goes on. Orchid now getting crypto ulted. It's going to break their Watson Pylon. Panic is here though, man. So Panic doesn't have to set in yet. Rather get too scared when your number one fragger's in. And he's killed. Oh my God!
Jesus!
Pull! Jesus Christmas, Panic doesn't miss, man. And his name is something he doesn't do, bro. His name is something he doesn't do. This boy is ice cold, ice in the veins. They're gonna get 3 KP here too. Oh, good.
Bang, all
should be
coming
fine.
down.
They gotta get the KP though, bro. They gotta play for the points here, man. They have to. He's gotta run. I think Rambo might die in this situation. He does get a knock. Rambo is now looking for the KP here, bro. Slide, Rambo, slide.
He should be good.
And they get it, bro. Arnib's gonna be dead, and Orchid does find the safe spot inside zone a little bit further in. Envy now still here. Mark trying to get angles with his Krabby Patty onto Orchid, but there's nothing to do.
T-Law now going down in the kill feed. It's gonna be Navi actually getting a piece here.
Hey, Mark, it's a 150, not too shabby. He sees another opportunity to let it rip. Does not get it, though, like a Beyblade. Unfortunate. Sykes does get the knock, though,
Rambo's
man.
going to go down.
Liquid does make it in with a reset, by the way.
I think Envy's going to be looking to swing this. His smoke just full disappeared in the ground.
Type shit, that's how we work it. He is swinging.
Get it.
Get it,
nice.
Mark,
That's
get it.
Hambino that goes down.
Get it, Mark, get it, baby. And this is the
His
game.
smokes are disappearing.
Envy needs this so bad, bro. They need a big-time game. They are in the bottom
Swing
10
it.
right now. Hey! He gets a collat! It's a collat!
Yes.
It is indeed a collat from that boy, Mark.
And now Envy can walk up for the KP.
Mark, choose a fucking gun.
Nice.
Let's
Orchid
go,
eliminated.
baby.
We're down to 6 squads. Envy kind of picking up a little bit of steam here. Sykes does go down, but they should be able to reset.
We need this momentum. It's a spectator glitch, apparently.
Are you sure?
Apparently, yeah. All right, T-Law now move on into Coastal. Don't forget, bro, the landlords of Falcons and GG evicted everyone
They're collecting
inside
rent, dude.
Coastal, bro. They collected their rent. Actually, they didn't. That's why they're out of there. And that's why we have so many teams in this late game able to actually maneuver into Coastal camp. If these squads
Another
are alive,
kill here for Envy. They're going to take out Monster. And here we go, the 2 landlords beefing.
And here it is,
Falcons just got evicted.
I didn't even notice that fight, bro. They got shared around, though, bro. Multiple teams getting shots down. And here we go. GG now getting sent on. Falcons now dead. And GG wants game 3, Greek. They want another W. They want the gobble gobble. They want 3, man. Let's see if they can get into game 4. All right, drop now. Getting angles here on the GG, by the way.
Remember, they have a ballistic, so he's getting, most of the time, he's on unlimited Kraber shots.
Yes, correct. So that's why you don't drop the Kraber even if you run out, because you have unlimited ones with the ballistic ulti. The auto load. Different from the fuse load. 2 different types of loads, guys. Make sure you have that in your heads.
There is 2.
You have 2 different
types
ones.
of loads.
Yes. Yes, indeed. One's a little bit longer than the other. All right.
One might put you in more of a sticky situation.
One might. I would say the fuse is more of a sticky situation. The rag might need to come out, where the auto loader is just a little bit. You could deal with it. It's not too shabby. We're going to have Envy now drop, moving up to maybe fight GG. The fights have really not been that bad for Envy so far, so I would love to see them take another one, man. They had PK and Kraber.
Yeah, I mean, they have 8 kills to their name. The south side of the zone is theirs. T-Law still alive, Navi still alive, and GG still alive.
Yes. The 4 squads all full here going into round 6. We are now on the final circle here.
2 NA, 2 EMEA.
Yes, sir. The final circle here, man, for game number 4. This is the first one on Storm Point. We have 2 more after this, Greek, on SP. We'll see. Here we go, man.
Does GG get their 3rd win?
I think so, bro. Their position is actually not that bad, man. As long as Navi doesn't do some fuck shit, I think GG takes this W. The main concern for me is air frags, though. There are so many opportunities to get hit with air frags where they're posted up at. Especially blast and shit, man.
I think this is Envy's game, personally.
It's either Envy or GG for me. I don't think
double red, PK, and a Kraber.
Yep.
It's going to be unlimited, too, when Sykes pops it. Like, they got to win this game, dude.
Crypto ulti does come out.
There's
GG
one Sky name from Sykes. And wait, they get sent!
Oh, my God. Envy gets dropped on a T-Law. And Envy die to T-Law.
Oh, my God. That push from T-Law just came out of nowhere.
And you just cursed the shit out of them. It is now GG on top, hitting the gritty on main. Can they take this W? Well, like I said, I just called it. The air frags causing some issues for GG. How many fucking grenades do these guys have? Oh my goodness.
And now GG looking for an EMP here.
They look
and
like
the drone gets broken, and there's even more nades.
Gee, bro, they're literally having
There's so many more nades, so many more nades.
They're Gilgamesh from Fate. It's just unlimited.
It just got insta-broken.
They have a non-stop armory to pull out for them. It doesn't stop!
It's Liquid!
Oh my God, it's Navi!
Liquid on the swing!
And Liquid take the win!
Oh my God. Where did those nades just come from?
What?
There was like 4 different waves of nades.
Bro, dude, we always talk about how many grenades actually go down. I have never seen that many. That was over double-digit grenades, bro. Easily.
What
Easily.
the fuck, dude?
That was the equivalent of 2 Gibraltar ultis for how many frags were just thrown in that situation. They were all frags, too. Almost every single one was frag grenades.
That is insane.
That was easily 10-plus grenades, and Greek read it off.
All right, so Liquid going to pick up 25. Navi picks up 15. GG picks up 19. You have Envy picking up 13. Falcons picks up 10. Monster picks up 3. Orchid picks up 6. Arnett picks up 4. XNY picks up 5. And FWG picks up 4. What a fucking game, dude.
Unreal. I can't believe Liquid won that off that swing.
I mean, that ending fight was something special. Those nades were something special. But the fact that we had so many teams early rotate to Coastal and just get full-blown wiped by both Falcons and GG was not something I was expecting that many teams to die early, especially in zone.
Nuts, bro. Low-key, actually insane, man. From the boys over at T-Law to win this fight. They take that fight onto Envy, they get some points, and then they immediately take a W, bro, with non-stop grenades. Overall scores going into game number 5 here on Storm Point is going to be GG in first with 73. Falcons going to be in second with 53. Liquid going to be in third with 46. Team Orchid in fourth with 36. It goes Navi in fifth, 9 lies, 6. Envy gets up to 7th with that game, though, man. They're in the top 10.
Good game.
Omit's going to be in 8th. Zesty Besties 9th. Atlas 10th. It goes Monster, FWG, Arnib, Complexity, Corinthians, TSM, X and Y, Heroes, Aurora, and YBR, bro. GG through 4 have 73 points. Almost a 20-point average throughout these 4 games. They are shitting and farting and on a track right now to break the 100-point marker. We shall see if GG could do so going into game number 5 and 6, bro. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, man. Woo! How we feeling about these games, Chad? How you feeling, Greek? These games are fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, this is a good set. This is a very, very good set.
Such a fun set to watch, Chad. How are we feeling, man? Everyone good? What are we rating these games so far out of 10, Chad? Thank you all so much for being here again, dude. Just know that we love you. We appreciate you. And whoever you are, man, make sure y'all stay good and stay safe. We appreciate y'all being here. It's a Saturday. We got a long-ass day today, bro. Another 18 games. We got match point finals tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this, Greek. It really doesn't, dude.
Yeah, all the build-up, it's going to make tomorrow even crazier.
Even crazier, bro. Even crazier. Whew. It's only what? It's 12 on a Saturday, bro. We got a lot more games. A lot of people about to join up in this day today, man. People probably waking up from their night out right now.
A lot of people probably hung over.
A lot of people
They're on the
probably
Dawn flow.
100%, dude. They waking up like Dawn today, bro. All right, well, game 5 in just a little bit. Those grenades were fucking insane, dude. That was one of the craziest things. Hi, everyone from New Orleans, Papa Jen said.
Hell yeah.
Papa Jen here, Mama Wake here. We got Mama Lely. We got the parents on deck, bro. Shout out to all the parents, man, supporting their kids. I think Mama
love
Farrell.
supportive parents in
I think
esports,
Mama
baby.
Farrell's is here too, I believe.
Always is.
Yeah, I think she's here too. Yep. All right. Well, we'll see what happens here in just a little bit. I don't know what the ban is. It is Ash. So Ash gone. So Ash, Newcastle, Catalyst, and Alter now gone. Wraith probably going to be the main pick and choice for rotations here, man, if I had to guess. So we'll see what Wraith can do. We'll see how it goes on here, man. Game 5 in just a little bit, Chad. Thank you again, guys, for being here. I love you all so much. Let's lock the fuck on in, dude. Let's do this shit. Woo! Circe's parents are here, correct? I think his whole family's here.
Yeah. I think so.
I think his brother's here as well. Isn't that cool? It's awesome. 9 lives in the top 10, correct? They are. They're in 6th place. Hell yeah,
They had
baby.
a rough start, but I think they had a good last 2 games.
I'm going to say, Blast. How many grenades was that? They actually just got DIY'd Gibraltar ulti, bro. I got to know how many grenades that was. See if they counted. That was insane, dude. That boy Blast 2 locked in to answer me. Fake as shit, dude. Fake as hell. I'm making sure you never carry his ass ever again in ranked.
I mean, there's a good chance I'm probably not getting back on ranked anyway.
Oh, man. Insane. That had to be over 10 from at least 6 people. It was 8 out of the 10 I had.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
He was saving them,
Uchako threw 8 grenades from low ground on height, man.
8 out of the 10. He didn't even use all of them. He left a couple left in the tank.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Why would he said, yeah, I'll just leave the 2 out for another squad. That is ridiculous. Like, actually insane.
The fact that he saved that many.
Yeah, towards the last circle. It's so funny that I literally said, what they have to watch out for is air frags. I meant like 1 or 2. Oh, we have a listening. Wait, listening.
Oh, it's the nades, too.
Let's see. Oh, my God. And there's the GG jump out.
Oh, they didn't show the nades.
No, they didn't.
Fuck.
This is so massive for T-Law.
Yeah, they needed that win.
Shout out that boy Bastille for real, man. Finally.
Dude, that boy needs to hit the lean back like a fucking a 45 plate just got lifted off his chest, bro.
100%, dude.
That one felt good. They needed that, bro.
There's so much pressure in these moments, dude. It's so important to really lock on in, man. We're on E District on Storm Point. Okay, there we go.
They needed to see that ball go through the hoop.
Yeah, they had to, man. The shooter's got to keep shooting, and that's what T-Law needs. Also a great game for Envy, too, man. Not a bad game for Envy. Envy needs games like that. Where's Complex on the leaderboard? 14th. Trying to keep a recon for that. Not to be mean to you. I'm actually just trying to keep a recon as to where they're at. That means a lot to me. All right. Well, I think they might be making a new code, apparently. Good code. Okay. Let's say, Mon, how we feeling? That's what he says. You think he answers me?
Yeah.
You think if Complexity used a longbow, they'd be winning right now?
No.
That's what he says. If Mon doesn't answer me, no, ready to fucking run at Sykes the last 2 games.
Piece of shit. Dude, he'll always answer.
He said, Vudo said, type shit twin. Let's see, Kimchi, what about you, bro?
He might not answer.
He said, piece of shit. No, and Kimchi's mad. He doesn't dog. He's not going to answer me.
They might need to do a new code.
I pressed Sykes shit in the bathroom. Pushed him into the stall. Oh my!
Kissed him
too. Oh my God, that is so funny. Oh man, soft lips size shit. Even in 14th place, facing elimination, Monsoon is still just ridiculous.
Dude, I mean, you just can't teach
Sykes' hands are really soft. It's so funny because they're both the exact opposite of the killer mentality that Funk likes to have. Funk is like straight sports guy, always locked in, never smiling, like wants to just dominate.
Yeah.
Very designful mindset. And now you have Monster on his team saying he kissed
in the bathroom.
In the bathroom. Well-built, soft lips, soft hands. I hate that guy.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That guy sucks. Oh, that's so funny, man. Blast, leave, and rejoin. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens. Apparently, everyone needs to ready up. Is that like a new thing?
I don't know.
We have never seen that once at LAN, by the way. I've never seen where everyone needs to ready up at LAN. It's literally never been a thing. All right, well, here we go. Funk's not ready up. Imagine he just crashes.
All right, well, here we go.
We'll see what happens. All right. Why does everyone need
Good
to ready
luck,
up?
have fun.
Here we go, baby. Game number 5.
It's
2
getting
more
closer and
left,
closer,
baby.
dude.
Closer and closer to that elim, baby. After these 6 games, the 10 teams in the bottom half will indeed be eliminated, baby. Will indeed be eliminated. Let's see how this goes. Game number mother flippin' 5. 2 more games. Let's lock this shit on in, baby. We'll check in the other lobby after this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if we see 19,000 grenades this time, man. I'm trying to see instead of 836.
Type shit.
1738. Free Fetty. Probably not, though, because his charges are not that great. But free Fetty. I love him, bro. He's like my favorite artist of all time. One of them, easily. His run was crazy.
It's a short one, but a generational one.
Dude, it was, bro. The club was bumping. I was not in the club. I'm pretty sure I was in high school, actually. All right, here we go. Game 5. Don't forget, man, we have a Ash band. So Ash, Alter, Newcastle, and Cat gone. Those are the 4 characters gone, man.
What do we got here?
If you are, by the way, just for some recon, if you are a TSM fan, a Aurora fan, a Complexity fan.
A lot of fuse, a lot of bang, it looks like.
They need a good 2 games here to qualify into this top 10. They are facing elimination going into 5 and 6. Very, very important to understand. A 0-point game or a low-point game for either of the squads will leave it all up to game number 6. That's the last thing you want to do because game 6 is usually a slight shit show, Greek.
I think Complexity is going to run at Envy again. I don't think that was a joke because they don't have Beacon, and Envy has it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Complexity go to fight at Envy again.
You think so, though, bro? It's just such a risky fight when you're in the bottom half with only 2 games left.
I mean, there's no Beacon Stormcatcher. They can't get zone anywhere else but Pylon.
But why? You think running towards Envy right now is the better play to make when you're on the chopping block for 2 more games? Like, Envy is a pretty fucking good team fight team.
They are, but I think Complexity gets better loot at Launchpad. Like, that is the fight they have an advantage in.
Yeah, I can agree with that. That's fair. But they do have to fight uphill if they want to take that fight. They have to go from Launchpad to Devastated. They are going to walk up on that cannon almost immediately. We'll see what Complexity does. Complexity should be playing a little better, though, from Launchpad. I have to say. I think Launchpad
probably Hill a Stormcatcher, if I had to guess.
Up top? Probably somewhere
Could
around
pull
here.
back maybe like here.
Yeah, I mean, the house is an option, but I really don't think so this time around. I think it's going to be over here for sure. The Hill of Stormcatcher is pretty much the default almost every single time. Apparently someone's saying Complexity's audio is messed up right now. So someone's watching on the face it.
Damn, it's probably because Funk didn't ready up.
It's his punishment for the first half of the game. He gets no audio until round 3 starts up. Like,
that would be a face it thing right there.
For sure.
All right, so Orchid gets zoned. They're going to be rotating in early.
Yep.
X and Y does not have Beacon at their POI, so they're going to be met with a pleasant surprise here by Orchid.
Yeah, I mean, Orchid, though, is going to give them the quick signal that it's going towards them. So X and Y should be fine. Like, it's going to be an immediate signal that, oh, my God, the zone is going here. X and Y does hit that player scan pretty quick, though.
Not really going to give them anything.
No, it's just going to give them one recon as to one squad being here, man, which is so, so tough. Let's see what goes on. All right. Panic's, do you see this? Panic's low-key trying to rat them right now. He got all the way the fuck up there and is going to immediately back down.
Aggressive.
He does, bro. Panic likes to overextend, but it's not that big of a deal because he has one of the best escapes in the game. Navi and Atlas might now be beefing. Atlas now run back almost immediately after seeing Navi in this choke on the left side, which is a valid call here from Atlas to not want to take this fight yet. Atlas does not have beacon knowledge. Navi does. Corinthians now moving in, and YBR trying to take some fights down as GG's going to still be over in Echo. Monster going to be over in Pylon. 2 squads rotating into Pylon right now, which is FWG, and with YBR right behind them. But they have Monster right now looking to take some shots down too. We'll see. Again, bottom 10 from this lobby hit the airport this week a little bit early.
Yeah.
Or stay and get faded. One of the two.
It's either that or a Caesar's angle.
Yeah, Caesar's Palace is right across the street, so you could have a good time if you wanted. X and Y
Or
is still going to be here, or bad time. He's probably double back-to-back bad. Does sound awful, though, to be honest. I can't lie. Losing land and going and losing like $400 sounds like probably the worst situation possible. Navi getting shots or looking down at Atlas, or not Atlas, Complexity, who's rotating up. Complexity, no beacon, but low-key kind of drifting towards the right spot for the zone. Not doing too shabby right now, but sadly I think it's a little bit farther into Storm Catcher than they actually think so, you know?
Yeah, they're probably a little confused whether or not it pulls to Stormcatcher, but Navi being there is a pretty good sign for them. Only issue is now is that if they rotate all the way around to the right, wait, what is this? Navi's sliding down on him.
Wait, Navi's fighting Complexity?
No, he's going for the points.
Does Zidane know that he's right there? They're right there?
He's going to rip the cannon back.
Yeah, he should. Complexity should be fine here as well. They're drifting right instead. Now, Funk is now breaching up top, bro, towards this cannon side. Looks like they want to take the right side of the cannon, which is not a bad spot, bro, for Complexity. I don't mind it overall. But if they default here, they're going to have to move farther and deeper into zone later in the game, Greek.
Okay, Complexity takes the opposite side here on the cannon. Not terrible.
Where's TSM?
We'll see where the zone goes.
Wait, YBR
TSM top command.
and GG may be beefing. GG getting their trident and ignore the beef and try to rotate in. GG wants 100 points this set. When you're this far ahead, your main
Mid's
goal after
hitting a
that
rat
is
play.
Mid
They're trying to catch T-Law.
Let's see if they do it.
Let's check out that area.
Now they're jumping away now too. No, they're not. They're still there.
I mean, look at
Bro,
Aguadas.
Cody hates ratting, by the way. Cody is 100% against ratting. That's why he does not stop moving. I've watched them literally do this
Aguadas might be going for the UAV.
Cody's charging his rampage up. I see him. Bro, Cody hates ratting.
The
Now he's
EMP.
swinging. Oh my God! And Cody
Good play
immediately
here from
finds
Omid,
out
man.
which one is Aguirres, bro. Great play overall. And the evac now.
They only catch one, though.
The fly is going to come out of your man from T-Law, who's running away immediately over Nutsack. It's so funny, bro. If you guys don't know that, Cody literally refuses to rat. I've tried ratting with Cody in ranked a couple times, and he's like,
He hates
nah,
it.
I'm not doing it. And he just starts running in circles if you try ratting next to him. He fucking literally despises it. So funny.
But, hey, it works out successfully there.
Yeah, 1 KP.
They still get to use the UAV, and they get 1 KP out of it and some loot.
Corinthians now getting shots down here, too. Okay. Ben and the boys going to be good here, too. Now, Cody's an MK player through.
Oh, yeah.
Corinthians now getting shots up top now onto Arnib. Arnib with a very quiet set so far, not looking too good.
Arnib's kind of pushing down for it, though.
Navi not fighting here as well. That's going to be Navi getting shots down into X and Y. Why is X and Y low ground on Storm? Did they get pushed off height? They land Storm. We're on Storm height.
And they're dead.
And now die at 20th.
Very, very confusing.
Wait, I'm lost. Why are they low ground?
And now Orchid have all of Stormcatcher height to themselves.
Yeah, I understand you. 19 squads now at 57. So GG still going to be in Pylon, man. Hero's going to move on through here, too. Atlas going to be right next to Monster and the boys. And where is TSM? TSM is posted in command. Not a huge fan of where TSM is playing from right now. That's it.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. I think they're going for... there's not even a beacon in there to hit round 3. Or is there? Oh, no, there is. Okay. He was just standing on it. All right, well, now TSM is going to get the zone info. They see that it is going to be pulling back all the way, it looks like, of Stormcatcher here. Not a bad spot for Envy, low-key.
No, I don't think so.
Pretty low-key spot for them.
Navi now getting kills onto Orchid. Can I understand right now, guys, why the fuck Stormcatcher teams are dropping down from their positioning to play the bottom of Storm? This is now the second squad I don't understand. They will get the res here onto Panic, but can teams just, for God's sake, stay on the height? Navi just got 3 free KP, doing nothing.
Hero's kind of getting chased down now, too. FWG may be looking to get aggressive here.
Yeah, but they also have Monster on their back here as well, man. The APAC South squad might want to beef with the other APAC South team. Easy flash kid, man.
Oh, they're going for it.
That's not really doing too much.
Here goes FWG now.
All right, here we go. FWG has no idea Monster's on the other side.
Nah, they're full on locked in on
They
this
are,
fight.
man, but dude, wait, hello, easy flash, just
2v2?
jetpacking that guy's face. That's low-key a sword of disrespect. Easy flash, trying to stay alive. I just spit everywhere. Lahim now going down.
And
Easy
Hero's
flash dead.
eliminated.
Hero's dead. And
Monster doesn't come in for the third. They go back.
Why?
Interesting.
That was the freest third I have ever seen in my life. And they were able to telegraph that and read that so early in that fight. We are watching teams make hesitant plays. Omit and 9 Lives now beefing here as well. We'll see what goes on here, baby. We'll see what goes on. RKN trying to get recon for Omit to maybe take this fight. We'll see if they do so, bro. 9 Lives is now here. TSM is also now here. We got a 3-way. Someone get me involved. Let's see what happens if this fight does break out. TSM can go back into command, but I don't think they will.
Yeah, Omid actually opts to go back towards the Cascade side. They're playing heavy edge, dude.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, TSM, I don't know how I like this play. I can't lie. They hit the round 3. They know it's pulling even further, and they still play there.
That's what I'm saying, man. We're just seeing scared plays, bro. And scared money don't make no money. If I ever go broke, I'm going to take your money. And that's what's going to happen to TSM, bro. People are going to take their positioning, take their points. What is with this slow rotate, man?
Yeah, they're playing very hesitant here. I don't know if
I don't understand.
Like
Finn doesn't understand either, right, Finn? Finn's barely alive over there. I can see that boy knocking out. All right, Omen now fighting versus 9 Lives.
And now Omid is getting ran at by 9 Lives.
Cody now getting knocked here. Omen going to move on in. Let's see what goes on. 9 Lives getting shots. Now it's going to be Cersei going down. Omen.
FWG's here for a third party too.
Yep. FWG now going to be here. Move on in for that third. We'll see what goes on. I mean, they back up too.
They go back
FWG
too?
now bleeps.
Omid is so deep in zone.
Yes, sir.
Sang is taking the detour.
Yep. YBR now going to move on up. Falcon's going to be here too. All right. Falcons now getting shots down to the teams underneath. Let's see what happens here. More shots going down. Uh-oh. Should be fine. Should be good.
Wow, what a fucking hole, dude.
Oh, no. And that is going to be Waltzy now going down. It's up to 0 here in Imperial Hall. Where are they even getting shot from, bro? It's Atlas moving on up. And Navi, bro. 2 teams now making advancements here, too.
Oh, 9 Lives is running into FWG, too.
Yes, sir. Navi going to be here as well. They should be good. I don't really know why that pull does go straight in. Now Zesty Besties and TSM are beefing on the opposite side here of Command Center. We'll see what this looks like. Okay.
Is he beyond height?
I can't tell.
And Voodoo actually gets a knock here on the Cersei.
Yep.
9 Lives going for the reset.
Here we go. Can 9 Lives get this reset?
And Bane goes down. This is bad.
And this is going to be a 9 Lives death. It's FWG.
They were waiting for him right when they came in.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. 9 Lives Esports.
Falcons are going to be a duo as well.
They're trying to get the res right now, but it's Omid that steals the respawn from Falcons. Wow. 0 came in to get that boy up, and now their shit gets stolen.
They're going to kill him off the...
And RKN's now...
He's 1 HP.
What just happened?
And Hal just got whistled in the back.
Wait, he has... And now the drop down.
God.
Hal goes down. 0 now leaving. Let's see what
This
happens
is a
here.
tragic game for the Falcons here. No Waltzy, no Hal. Ultimate Edge and in a car solo. What could go wrong?
I mean, he needs to go Spiders. FWG's here waiting for the car. Oh my God. Wait.
Stays alive.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to smoke here too. And Zero's going to get out, man. Young Hong Kong now going down here, 2-man for YBR. TSM also get a little bit deeper here too. Young Hong Kong now dead. FWG now moving up. We'll see what goes on here, big dog. Okay. All good. Zesty Besties now on the height trying to leave. Zesty Besties now going to take a flight.
Oh, boy.
TSM now moving up here as well. TSM with a tough rotate, bro.
And they have no idea. Zero's in the back just griefing.
It's Omen. And FWG dying now to 0.
Falcons dead.
are dead. TSM now with a very important rotation. Let's see if they make this shit work. CB now getting knocked in the kill feed. TSM
Oh, my God.
still
He just
vibing.
came out the drone right behind him. Seuss had no idea he was there.
And CB dying to GG. TSM trying to stabilize now here too. And TSM will be good. Complexity now top side. Corinthians, the boys still chilling. We'll see how this is, man. Liquid gonna be vibing here as well.
And Complexity's in a decent spot, and so's TSM.
Yeah.
How did TSM even go there?
I don't know, but they just walked on in. No one griefed them from left to right. And TSM now one of the better spots in this game here, Greek.
Yeah, Corinthians now going to be trolling.
Yep.
Chilling. Arnab's going to be in the building. They portal out as well. Dude, there's going to be a lot of
Aurora.
fucking death on this
T-Law
clip.
now fighting. Here we go. T-Law gets a knock onto Aurora, and they're sending it. There's one guy behind a knockdown. T-Law cannot die here, man, and they are. Karev is so far. This is not good right now, bro. Oh,
And T-Law's going down.
my God, bro. Karev now will be the last one up, and that is a code red.
Yeah, this is
Aurora is actually now stabilizing on a one-man, and it's GG. Swinging on in, baby. Hitting a home run for some free hits. And now it's going to be T-Law trying to get their lick back, but they just cannot. They get pushed off from GG. Wait, they're getting sent on. Who is this? An Alter.
Building team?
Not Alter. A Crypto comes out. It is the building squad's Envy. Envy now trying to fight GG here, man, in the late game.
Also, in the meantime, T-Law have somehow gotten a full reset.
Is that fried chicken? Fuck. I can't. Sorry.
T-Law
That
just got a
looks so
full
good.
reset.
Louisiana chicken with a biscuit. Is that mac and cheese? I'm gonna run through a
ZB
wall.
eliminated.
That sounds so good. Longbow shots now coming down here too from Sykes. Good.
Oh, my God. GG hit an evac?
Is it just like Kraft?
Wait, GG's fighting Complexity.
Here we go. GG call now going through.
Navi eliminated.
Yep.
And Complexity's getting
And
thirded now.
Complexity does get thirded here, Greek. And they're trying to stabilize. It's Monsoon dead. Kimchi Funk last one's up.
They're going to get peeked from the door, I think.
Corinthians gone, by the way. Corinthians are now gone. Envy now fighting versus T-Law. T-Law get a wipe on the Envy, man. Complexity get the reset. Monsoon goes down. Kimchi trying to
Not
take
enough.
the portal. It's not enough. Let's see. Bro, this is massive for Complexity.
GG's
They're in
not
the bottom
pushing
turret
it.
now. No, they're not.
Orchid is on the height. Complexity does get a reset for now.
No fucking way. Complexity are full three-man back up, baby. We are in there. We are in there, Grok. We're in it. Let's go, baby. Arnab's going to be a duo. GG still alive. Atlas also still up with the Havoc down below. Team Orchid, man. These guys, bro.
Oh, eliminated. We're down to 7.
I have the map bug, by the way, my top left, just to let you know.
Oh.
And now Complexity is going to be dead to GG. As I stood up and mentioned the bug, they fall in about 2.5 seconds.
Big wipe for GG there. They're going to pick up, they have 7 KP, and now they're inside. T-Law on the ultimate low ground is going to be battling Atlas, I believe.
Yep. And Atlas now on this low ground getting swings down below. It is Tryhard Thor. A youngin' himself as well with some Havoc shots with the 3 ties letting that shit rip. Let's see what he can do here, man. Thermite's coming out. More shit going down. We'll see. Can they
What
make a
is
play now
T-Law
for
doing?
Atlas?
Just bouncing on the zip line.
Yeah, I mean, T-Law is bouncing on a crazy style. Atlas now going to move on in. The TP does come out. Let's see the play here. They have multiple squads now surrounding them. Black Venom does go down. G-Dolphin get a KP though. They're trying to get the fulls. It is going to be the one man of Artem now trying to push through.
The swing here from G-Dolph.
No!
And it goes down.
It's T-Law that kills off Atlas. It's still TSM on the opposite side.
I mean, dude, TSM
My
has
God.
everything.
Insane. T-Law with a big-time fight against the boys at Atlas, man.
Dude, TSM has everything right now. This is their game to win,
Look,
and they need it bad.
T-Law goes up. And
The
they're
play!
making plays. GG gone.
We're down to 4.
If you are a TSM fan, don't you worry. They are sitting
drop down.
backside. The drop down now out here, man, for T-Law. It is a 3v3. T-Law versus TSM.
Oh,
Here
big
we
nades
go.
there from Gent. And they got to drop down into nothing. TSM surely wins this.
They have to win this, bro. They do not have a lot of KP going into this Greek. This is a massive game for TSM. They have to secure these extra 6 points by getting the squad wipe in the first place.
They have 4 already. So if they pick up these extra 3 with the win, that'll be a 19-point game,
That's
which they
massive.
need badly.
Massive, massive, massive. Let's see if they can do it, bro. It is the TSM on top specialty here. Oos. Let's see. T-Law, though. Double
Let's see if he
purple
stands up in
red
shadow
on top.
boxes.
True.
Put on the chain, dude.
Double perp red on top, baby. It might be time for the chain. If they lose, though, I will get absolutely rocked. 3 when I have the chain on, man. I'm going to get rocked in this chat.
Double smokes and a bang all comes out. Here we go, the drop down.
Here we go. T-Law does drop. They go on cannon. Yondu does pop the whistle there for Doopy Poo. That is a really good bang ult, though, from T-Law.
They found a safe spot.
No, they don't.
They didn't. How the hell did that
I have no idea, but
And now T-Law making the push.
aggressive, bro, this is bad.
Wait, the Mirage!
Wait! Trades! T-Law.
Oh my God, TSM is losing this!
And I think TSM will lose it, bro. It's T-Law with
Bro,
the W.
I'm not even gonna lie. Mirage just made the difference there. It just played him for the fool. They had no idea which one was which, and the chain's gotta come off, dude. That can't come on for the rest of the day.
Bro.
How has T-Law managed to win that one, dude?
I mean, low key though, bro, the drop down there is really not that bad. When that Bangalore came out, it forced T-Law or forced TSM to go back.
Well, they got
and eat
triple
ticks.
stunned.
That's what I'm saying. So the drop down's truly not awful. It's not great, but it's definitely still a winnable game for T-Law.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Tough.
All the cards stacked against him, and T-Law pulls out a 26-point win.
Nuts.
TSM, though, still a good game. They're going to pick up 13. Orchid picks up 10. Arneb picks up 7. GG is going to pick up 11. Atlas picks up 10. Complexity picks up 5. Omit picks up 5. Envy gets 2. And Corinthians gets 4.
Man.
And now, that was our game number 5. We got one more game coming in here. And after this is when we're going to find out who's going to be sent home. I can't wait to see this overall leaderboard.
Insane, dude. Insane. All righty. Well, here we go. Overall leaderboard. Heading into game number motherfucking 6. Don't forget, bottom 10 in this will be eliminated and top 10 will advance. All teams in this lobby, if they keep on moving through the elimination bracket, will have to play 18 games today. But right now, there's going to be a nail biter, and I feel it in my left nut that this leaderboard is going to be close, and it is. GG, though. First place, 84 points. Massive day so far for GG. I want to point out that Liquid started off first 3 games terribly. They had 8 points or something through 3 games.
Yeah.
And now here we go. 72 points, bro, to end this series so far going into game 6. Falcons in 3rd. Orchid in 4th. Navi in 5th, 9 Lies 6th, Atlas 7th, Omen 8th, Envy 9th, and TSM 10th. And it goes Zesty Besties, FWG, Arnib, Monster, Complexity, Corinthians, X and Y, Heroes, YBR, and bro, Aurora. Aurora has 6 points through 5 games, and Aurora might be sent home packing in just a little bit. 1 game left here on the line for eliminations round 3, lobby number 2. We'll see how it goes. What's up? What's up? You good? Yeah, what's up? Oh, I love you so much. What's up?
Everyone's got a shot, but it's one more game to do it. One more game. Come back.
Yeah.
So I want to see if I can get 10 seats. Go ahead and sign SEs.
Okay. I'm from Mac. Me? Oh, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll sign him. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it 100%. When do you want us to sign it? Yeah, right now? Let's do it. 1 second. I'm going to get the Nessie for us.
Do it now.
Mama Lely is such a sweetheart. She's getting this lobby, by the way, too. I'll get the codes. But Mama Lely is such a sweetheart. She wants to literally get this Nessie signed anywhere. She wants to get the Nessie signed by, like, me, you, Hal, Alb, and them, and then give it away to fans that's supporting Mac. That's so nice, dude. She is such a sweetheart, bro. All right. We're getting this lobby here, too, man, for game number 6 in just a little bit. I love you guys, chat. Let's lock on in, man. We will have 10 teams being sent home today after these games. Give me that one. Sign this one too, actually, real quick. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, get in that lobby, big dog. My code's right there if you need it. I'm chilling. All righty. What a goat. Ooh, that's a tough signature from the kid. Tough signature. Not the best for me, I got to be honest. Not the best for me. It's okay. There we go. Actually, that one's a good one. I'm really bad at signing. I need to get better at that shit for sure. All right, but here we go, man. Lock it on in. Yeah, you're good. Which one? Oh, this one. Yeah. Lock it on in. Game number 6, starting in a minute. 10 squads sent home in this lobby. 10 squads and another 40 teams sent to the airport early. See how it goes.
Do or die right here, dude.
Do or die for some of these teams like Aurora, like Complexity.
Put up or shut up.
Insane, dude. Let me give these back real quick. Talk chat.
All right, like you said, though, hey, this is it right here, chat. This is do or die. I'll tell you what, it fucking pains my heart to see Complexity in the place that they're in right now, dude, but I still have hope. I'm hoping they're able to pull this out, have a good zone read, get a couple KP, and get like a top 3 here. But it is fucking tough, dude. You know, also, Aurora, too, is in a very, very tough spot, chat. It hurts to see them here, too. He didn't slam the mic. Dude, listen. He was gonna, and it almost fell off the desk, and then he saved it. Oh, my God. Yeah. This is fucking insane.
Sign the horse head, baby. Is that back-to-back wins for T-Law? It is, right?
Is it?
Back-to-back wins.
I'll give it back. All right, well, I can say that's the first for me ever having to sign a horse head. That is the first time. Thank you, Panda, for that one. I've never had to do that in my life.
Hey, I feel you. Give it go, bro.
That is the first time I've ever had to sign a horse head.
Oh, man, much love. What a legend. All right, so that is back-to-back wins for T-Law, which is why they get stepped to second. I forgot they won that last game, and then they won the game before with that Coastal Camp play to wipe out Envy. We are now locked in here. Well, 10 teams will get sent home, bro. 40 squads today. This is the first teams sent a packing through the elimination bracket. And again, man, we had 160 squads here today, or this weekend, and we are now dwindling down to 20 for a finals lobby throughout these last 3 days.
I think I just saw 7 Mirages.
Really?
And a lifeline from Aurora.
7 Mirages? So right now, Aurora isn't dead last. I want to point out that they need to have a gigantic game, chat, if you are an Aurora fan. They need to drop
8
an absolute...
Mirages.
Okay, 8 Mirages. Interesting. All right. So, Aurora, last place. Complexity, bottom half. If you're a fan of either of those teams, bro, your team needs to fucking snap right now in this game 6, big time. We'll see what goes on here, man. Last one for set number 1 of the day. And we got 12 more games after this, so don't you guys go anywhere. Last band was what? Did you see? It's not Ballistic, obviously, or Crypto.
Oh, fuck. I missed it.
Type shit. Who
Was
is
it
it?
Crypto? Wasn't Bang? Wasn't
Fuse.
Raid?
Has to be Fuse.
Yeah.
A Fuse band. Okay. So we get that Wraith pick still viable here,
Yeah,
man,
what's
for
Fuse?
game number 6. It is indeed going to be Fuse in the zone. Look where it's going. Are we getting a 3 in a low from T-Law now? And North Pad, Down Beast, Endgame? 3 in a row from T-Law is a possibility. We almost had 3 in a row from GG. The boys, wait, 0 now dying.
Where?
He just died in Spider Cave. He lost a 1v1 to Kazik. And Aurora
Oh, wow.
get 1 extra point.
I mean, that's a start. They needed it.
Sure, why not? I mean, 1 point extra towards Aurora's insane game 6 that they need in order to qualify. They are 17 points behind 10th.
The
before
pressure
this
is
game
on,
starts
dude.
up. Oh, big time, bro. Pressure is at a max, big dog. Pressure is at a max.
And I'll tell you what. Game 6, everything on the line. You take a solo 1v1 with 20 squads up against 0 in the cave is a ballsy move from Kazik. And it pays off.
Agreed. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. 20 squads of 59. And the only player dead is 0. Insane.
T-Law doesn't have Beacon. So they
have
don't
Beacon?
know.
Yeah.
And neither does
Wait,
9 Lives.
Aurora is driving at Falcons now. Are they doing this for zone scans? It looks like it. But they also know it's a duo, and they see the respawn coming out from Falcons.
Wait,
They're
huh?
trying to KP farm Falcons right now, knowing that was 0. They need kills, and they need these points. They know the plays they have to make. Without a good game here, bro, they are getting sent home, and they are going for it, Greek.
I
Now
mean, they
getting
know
shot in
that
the
they're
back.
split right now.
It's a solo Falcon on the backside. Who is this? It's
And
Waltzy
Waltzy's
who's
going
caught
down.
off. Oh my God, Waltzy was on the front of Shinote.
Wait, OJ goes down.
To fucking how.
It's a 2v2.
And Kazik is nowhere near for the res. Impulse has to hold his
Hal's
own.
got a charge rampage,
Oh,
though, dude.
no.
He is lighting him up right now.
Impulse has to go Insano style. Kazik is now looking for the reset here too. He's popping a bat, trying to get the res. If he sticks that on OJ, Greek, I think they're in a really good spot to stay alive here.
ZB's going to go down to Heroes.
So ZB will be eliminated from the tournament, I believe, right? Not too sure. We'll see.
I'm not
Stay
sure.
there, stay there. Stay on that. Look. ZBs will be eliminated from the tournament, bro. Shout out that boy.
Great
Debbie
effort from
Seuss.
them, dude.
Hey,
They had a hell of a tournament.
Hold your head high. Impulse now lose a 1v1 to Hal.
Dude, Hal
Aurora.
is going nuts.
Aurora is throwing this 3v2, Greek. They are throwing it. Insane ball comes out. It does indeed hit.
The climb up here from OJ.
Needs to be big. Need to stabilize. Looking for a battery to be popped. This is the biggest fight potentially of Aurora's career at LAN. Nothing has been more important for
T-Law
them.
fighting now
And they
against Navi.
throw out the halo for this res. Aurora is burning everything for this KP, Greek. But they're not swinging anything as a squad.
They're getting full reset first. They're going
And
together.
now they have to go together, man. Make a fucking play, please. Here we go. Shots come down.
shots
Nice
from
job
Impulse.
by Impulse, man, for the angles.
And they get it. And the Falcons
And there it is, man.
eliminated. And then could this be the game for Aurora? Could this be the game? We talked about game 6s. We talked about how hectic this shit gets. There's already a lot more fighting than there's been. This could turn into a fuckfest real fast.
That was a great read there, man. Show Falcons POV. Why would I watch the team in third over the team that needs a banger game killing off that squad? Delusional. Nice job by Aurora, man. Great, great fight. Really shaky start, great ending, and also good job for the Lifeline reses. That's massive, bro. Literally massive for Aurora. As Navi falls, where was Navi in that leaderboard?
Wait, Complexity is just getting jumped on right now.
That was a fifth. And they do. Oh, no.
It's Heroes. It's a 2v2.
This is do or die for Complexity. If they go out early here,
Oh my God.
their tournament is done.
Funk drops down.
Massive.
Nice. It's going to be a Funk 1v1, I think. No, it's a 1v2.
No!
Complexity picks up 3.
There
Come
we
on,
go, baby.
Big
There
kills for
we
Complexity.
go.
Is Heroes top 10 or bottom 10?
I believe Heroes are going to normal PVs. Heroes is 18th. They are eliminated. Can we get some 07s for the falling squads of heroes now gone from the New Orleans Open. Get some 07s, please. Aurora now looking for more KP. They're finding FWG on the backside here, by the way, of Barometer maybe making a play. We'll see what they do. Okay, no real fight breaking out, though. Aurora is going to need to be KP merchants this game in order to actually have a comeback. They're in 20th place, man. 20th place. I can't believe that place.
And now Envy's dying in the kill feed. Drop goes down. Where's that?
Envy is dying.
YBR's running down Envy.
It is, man. Sykes now by himself. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Sykes low-key dancing, but he does fall and out Zap. The Mirage has to run away. YBR does face a casualty, but they will get res immediately. Insane.
Oof, and that's a rough one for Envy.
Yep.
What place are they in?
Envy, I believe, is in top 10.
Okay.
It's hard to remember everything, but yeah, they're fun.
No, I know. That's why we gotta keep referencing it.
100%.
Okay, so Monster's going to be in a good spot. Atlas going to be a good spot. They're both sharing down. Beast, 9 Lives in a very, very good spot, too.
Yep.
This is where I think the zone's going to, like, potentially pull, too.
So I want to point out, man, Envy, I don't think. Go to home field real quick. So it's good. Come on. I believe right now Envy is in 9th. They're only 2 points above that 10th place marker. So they have to watch the fuck out right now, man. There is a chance that Envy does not qualify if they have a 0-point game. They need a banger, bro. And an early exit for a squad with some notable names, man, like Sykes, Zap, and Dropped would be fucking insane, dude. That would be a massive hit to the NA Pro League scene. Massive. Let's see what they do here, bro. They do get the res. Now, the 11th place team is good. If you're a TSM fan or an Envy fan, they are out, and that is a good thing if you're a fan, man, of these two squads. That means the team behind them in points, right behind, is out.
About to engulf Atlas in this house right now.
I mean, this house sucks, but Atlas doing a good job putting pressure down.
And Monster is down.
Dying to 9 lives on the other side of the fidget spinner. We'll see. Atlas now trying to find this KP. They are. They know it's only a duo, and they're finding the solo inside. G-Dolphin getting shots down. Atlas want to qualify.
It goes down the back?
They do. I don't know who this is.
Happy?
Oh, no. 9 Lives is also not running away here, too. It is going to be Happy, bro. Monster. But look who it is.
Aurora's thirding.
It's Aurora thirding the Atlas fight on the inside. Again, they need points. And this is the Aurora I love to see. Back against the wall, looking for everything possible. And OJ get the knock on the G.
I mean, dude, this is exactly what Aurora need, man. Exactly. They need to just go third party to third party, whether it's 1 KP, 2, or a full squad wipe. Anything is better than nothing.
Yep.
And they're clearing space, they're getting loot, and they're building their momentum.
Yep. And, bro, this is the Aurora we like, Greek. This is the Aurora that does this no matter what it lands. They were not doing this shit before. But now since the pressure's on, guess what, bro? You feel that you either crumble or you rise to the occasion, and these are veterans who will rise. Let's see if they can get a little bit farther into this game, man, without going down. We'll see.
So I have a couple teams here on edge. You have TSM, YBR, Complexity, and FWG all on edge. GG also hitting an evac now into the North Pat side.
Yep. Yes, sir. This comeback would be generational, by the way, for Aurora. If they really did this shit, it would be unbelievable. All right, 4 KP right now for Just Kozik. They are trying. This is who I love. They are looking for solos. They are trying to find the little guppies in this big, big ocean. And they run into one more, and they get Monster. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Envy now dying to zone.
They might have to leave him. I don't think they have meds. I don't think Sykes has any meds. Dropped only has 2 ranges. This is bad for Envy.
Oh, this is a code red for Envy. Wait! Aurora now dying! It's FWG! And Aurora had no idea FWG was ratting. And they get ratted on, and they die. Aurora is eliminated from the tourney. Now let's see if that Twitter account got memes today. That's tough, bro. That is tough. Can we get some 07 in the chat, man? Definitely going to be the rough one, man.
And now TSM still going to be very far from zone 2.
Yep.
Envy's going to be doing everything they can to stay alive, but this is going to be tough, bro.
Yeah, another team that's facing elimination right now in a really awkward spot is going to be Envy. This is not going to be fun for the boys here, man. They have a tough, tough job.
I mean, they can get one med kit off here in the crafter, but, like, dude, what a way it would be to go out than to die to zone.
Bro, he just found syringes. I don't think Sykes had syringes.
Dropped at 0.
I don't think
He just found a Phoenix.
They're searching for anything. They're lucky that anything's even here in Cedo. Do they have an evac tower? No, they don't. Bro, they're dead to zone.
There's a little corner in here, but then they have to, like, instantly pop whatever they have and run around.
I mean, yeah. I don't even know if Sykes makes this rotation in the checkpoint.
Gent's going to go down.
Hey, TSM
it's YBR.
It's TSM. TSM is in 10th place right now. If they die, brother, it is most likely the end of their tournament as well.
And it's up to Dupe, baby. He's going to be lone solo. He's going to have to make this work.
Bro, he's running into Envy. He is running into Envy. No, he goes back. He goes back. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bro. He was running into Envy coming from this side. Dupe now running. We might see Aurora, Envy, and TSM get eliminated in this lobby, Greek. This is unfucking believable. Envy are on their last legs trying to move on in. This is bad. This is bad, bad, bad right now, bro.
This is just as bad for Complexity, too, bro. They just burned Portal.
We might even see Complexity dead. We might have 3 NA top dogs all eliminated in this bracket. This is insane. I have never seen anything like this. Welcome to the ALGS Open. Envy is now moving in to fight TSM of just Dupe.
Dude, Liquid has all of checkpoint to themselves right now.
I mean, yeah. Good shots by Kim. It's not good.
What needs to happen is Envy needs to push up and force T-Law to kind of push back a little bit on all that they're holding, and Complexity might be able to walk up.
This is insane.
I think they're realizing that it's one person here. Complexity are trying to bully their way in.
Yep. Let's see. Complexity are trying to make some space now, too, and move on in.
Envy's right behind them, dude.
Yep. All right. Envy now moving up. Complexity also moving. Envy does get in. Dupe is crafting banners, bro. Dupe just crafted banners with a Moby.
Dude, he's trying to rat his way in here. He's not yet in.
No, he's not. And he gets seen.
Oh, this is so tough. He goes up the rope.
Yeah, but T-Law's up here, bro. The house is safe. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Autoloader just got popped from T-Law. T-Law's on the other side, Greek. T-Law's on the other side now. It's GG now going down.
Complexity.
They are, bro. Complexity's now going to ran out by T-Law. Here we go.
They drop down.
They jump down. Trades come out. Just Envy third party. This is the question. YBR now going to
GG eliminated. YBR eliminated.
And Complexity, Greek, I think are going to be eliminated from the tournament. It is just up to Funk, man.
No.
And Dupe is rezzing. Dupe just respawned on height. Oh my Dupe. He's doing it. He's trying to keep the dream alive. Complexity is going to be a solo of
Holy
Funk, man.
fuck, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
What a
T-Law
reset
went
from
up.
Dupe, though, dude.
Unbelievable job from Doopy Poo, brother.
And gives TSM another chance, dude.
It's that TSM plot armor, man, built into the organization. They're doing it one more time. Funk is alive down below as a solo, but T-Law is gatekeeping everything, man. Envy now fighting. This is gigantic for Envy. This is one of the most massive fights of their careers to not get eliminated this early in the Open, Greek. We talked about it earlier, man. There might be upsets, and we're seeing potential ones right now. TSM is trying to fight their way through, but they have no evac. They have to walk this. I think TSM is dead. I don't think they can even make this rotation, bro. They have nothing.
And he's walking up to fight Arneb, I think, maybe. Or the other way around, as Orchid is eliminated. We're down to 11 squads now.
This is insane.
This is going to be a crazy fucking ending, dude.
This is nuts.
Omit, Envy, Arneb, TSM, T-Law all have to walk in on this side.
I don't think they can, bro. TSM's probably going to die. Skittles and the boys now moving up. Duplex gets jumped on. Envy now fighting. Envy is making this work. TSM now, we go back to the boys, trying to get some KP. They're actually surviving right now. but they have so much more ground to
Envy
cover.
sees him too, though.
And Envy
Duke's gonna go
now.
down.
It's Envy killing off
Oh my
TSM.
God, the shots from Sykes right now. Envy surging forward.
They are, man, and now it's just Gent. It's up to Gent. I don't know if these points will be enough. He gets the syringe off. He has no more
Envy
heals.
eliminated.
Envy now goes down. I don't know if that's enough. Envy and TSM might be eliminated from the tournament. Fuck now by himself. 5 seconds on a Q. Doing everything he can to survive. He has 1 second left. He gets the Q
Oh my
off.
God. He's gonna die to bang ult.
Oh my God. Oh
No!
And X and Y dies for it. They
Oh
die
my
for the
God,
jump
bro.
down onto the boy Funk, and they're all dead now. Why did they just do that? Why would they do that?
That's
Why?
Hey, at the end of the day, Corinthians still alive. FWG, Atlas, and 9 Lives.
Oh my gosh, brother. We might have just saw
9 Lives going to kill the Crypto.
this bottom 10 might be devastating, Greek. Corinthians and the boys, though, trying
And they
to make it
find
work.
him. X and Y eliminated. We're down to 4 squads. Corinthians, 9 Lives, Atlas, FWG. Which one of these 4 teams needs a win here?
Pick on POV and I'll look right now. So right now, we have FWG who's in 12th going into this game. They need a win. Corinthians were in 16th. They need a win. Atlas was good. And what's the last team?
9 Lives.
9 Lies. They're good too. Right now it's Corinthians
And FWG.
man.
And
Yes, sir.
FWG's fighting.
They are indeed. Here we go. FWG, the
Budo on the
biggest fight
swing.
of their careers. The biggest fight of their careers, and that is not an exaggeration.
It's up. It's a 1v2, it looks like. Budo, what can he do?
He can't do anything, bro.
And FWG eliminated.
FWG goes down. It's Atlas. It is now Corinthians in the bottom 10 trying to get anything going. And he cannot hit its wand. Big last man. And Corinthians
Here goes
gone.
Atlas.
FWG gone. And now it's 9 Lives in Atlas.
In a 3v2, 9 Lives.
3v2, 9 Lives have it. And that 16-year-old Cersei looking for a W at LAN in elimination bracket, baby.
G-Dolphin trying to do everything he can here. The bang ulti comes down, Atlas.
Oh my
That's
God.
one. They got the res off on Venom.
They do get the res off, bro.
From the heavens, 1v2.
And he's gonna drop down from the sky. McLuffin.
And 9 Lives, baby.
Take the W, man.
What a set.
Brother, there are some major eliminations here in day number 3 to start off. Holy fuck, my guy. We are going to see some insane elims and the overall scores going into no more games. And the bottom 10 of this leaderboard will be eliminated. And the top 10 will move on to play another set of 6. And I'm waiting for Apex Legends status to update. It is getting bombarded right now with refreshes. And it does give me one. GG first, Liquid second, 9 Lives third, Falcons fourth, Orchid fifth, Navi, Atlas, Omid, Envy sneaks by in 9th, and FWG in 10th. The bottom 10 that get eliminated, TSM, are gone from the New Orleans ALGS Open. Corinthians, the South American squad, I thought one of the biggest sleeper teams, are now gone from the New Orleans ALGS Open. Arnib's going to be gone. Complexity's going to be gone. Zesty Besties, eliminated. Monster, eliminated. Aurora, eliminated. X and Y, eliminated. YBR gone, and Heroes.
GG saw the competitors, man.
Can we get some 07 in the chat for all the competitors here, man, over at the ALGS New Orleans Open, man. Damn.
That was a good ass set.
Unexpected squads getting eliminated, bro. Aurora placing 17th. Complexity, TSM, and Corinthians gone before even the second set of day number 3. That is devastating for some of these teams. And Envy just squeaks on by. Now, I want to point out something. TSM, Corinthians, Complexity, Aurora gone, Omid, a team of retirees have now made it into the next round.
Dude, they keep pulling out kills, dude.
Chat,
24 kills.
They have not scrimmed once at all during NA scrims, during international scrims. Omid doesn't play the game. This is fucking insane. And now we go over to the other lobby that just played all of their games here over in the elimination rounds. And we're going to have, damn, no fucking way. I'm so sad. Rivals, FaZe Clan, VP, VG, Cat, Kinotrope, Gamblers, LLG, Annex, and Unleash in the top 10. The bottom 10 that are eliminated. E36 gone from the tournament. LG gone from the tournament. Satuki squad gone from the tournament. LG, man, no fucking way.
I didn't even know LG was in a limb bracket.
Yeah, bro. They got sent there yesterday, the last set.
Holy
Danish,
fuck.
Ronin, Inferno. VVV, No Surrender, 7T, and Reject. So
Oh my
Mia K
God.
gone. Satuki gone. Shubi, Tubi, Doobie, Scooby. Wooby eliminated.
And VVV. Holy
And
shit.
one of the most impressive teams during APAC North scrims, E36, are eliminated. Now, looking at the next set here that we can indeed watch, I believe there will be an elimination bracket and a winner's final playing at the same time. Now, the elimination bracket is pretty good with that motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? That winner's bracket's kind of crazy. Now, the winner bracket that we might watch, or that's going to be happening here over in just a little while after this short break, is going to be 100 Thieves, QAD, GS, Shopify, Bobo, Exo, Meteor, 10K, Army, Empire, NRG, Twisted Minds, VKG, Twerkaholics, Alliance, Fnatic, Soul, GHS, Furia, and Realize.
That's also a banger lobby, too, dude.
And then the elimination bracket that is going on is going to be Rival, FaZe, VP, VG, Cat, Kinotrope, Gamblers, LLG, NX, Unleash, GG, Liquid, Nine Lives, Falcons, Orchid, Navi, Atlas, Omit, Envy, and FWG. Those are the 20 squads competing for the elimination bracket. Now, if you get top 10 in this Elim bracket, bro, you will advance. What up, big dog? Congratulations, dude.
Love you, buddy.
Congrats, bro. Love you, man. Yep. 100%. Love
Yes,
you, dude.
sir.
Love you, man. Good shit. Proud of you.
Good luck out there, baby.
My boy Hambino, bro, low-key been doing a great job
Yelling
so
his
far.
ass off, dude.
His ass off. Now, one thing to point out here, bro, if you get top 10 in this Elim bracket, you play another 6 games. So, again, you keep moving from the Elim bracket all the way to finals.
That's where the 18 is coming from.
You are playing 18 games today, bro. 18. Only good part about that, brother, that's not so bad, is match point finals start later in the day, I believe 4 p.m.
I did get recon from George. The next set is supposed to start at 2:45, so we actually have an hour and a half break.
Wow, so 2:45 is when the next set is going to start off. With about an hour and a half break, chat. So we're going to run those ads. I'll send you over to the main broadcast. You can watch it on our stream. They'll probably have some content pieces, all that good shit for y'all. But chat, thank y'all so much again for being here, guys. We'll decide what we're going to watch in a little while. I don't know what lobby we're going to watch. We'll see who the main broadcast is watching, and we'll go from there. I do think the winner's lobby is a little bit more style right now for us, but we'll see how it goes, and we'll go from there, all right? I love you all so much, chat. Thank y'all again for being here, man. I appreciate y'all a ton, and thank y'all. For real,
I think it's only fitting that we do watch the winner's bracket because there's so many Elim brackets today that we're going to be watching most of the teams.
We're going to watch another
you know
Elim anyway, yeah, later in the day. We don't have a choice.
The last one of the day, I think, is Elim.
Has to be, yeah, because they're done after this winners. All right? I love you all so much, man. Thank y'all for being here, dude. I appreciate y'all. Oh, eliminations on the main stage? Perfect. Then we can watch the winners and not get yelled at, right? Dumb nation, dude. Hell yeah. All right. So I love you guys, man. We'll be back around an hour and a half. I'm going to say hi to a bunch of fans, and we'll go from there. All right? We'll be back around 2:30 p.m. PST for the early show breakdown. Love you all so much, chat. Big kisses, and we'll be back in just a little while. Love you all. Going to throw you the main broadcast. Smads. We'll go from there.
Love you guys, chat.
Peace,
we'll
peace,
be
peace.
back.
Deuces. Bye.
See us pinched from teams that should never be in the spots they are is kind of hard, and it took us a bit to adapt. We also didn't. Obviously, we made mistakes yesterday. Like, I'm not denying that. I'm fully aware, and the boys are fully aware. we talked about it. We obviously fixed it. Today we should have had even more points. We kind of let something go, but it's fine. We have 12 more to go for the rest of the day, so saving up energies.
And of course, it's 4 maps you've got to compete on as well. E-District looked comfortable. Storm Point looks very good for you guys. Is there a worry that Broken Moon and World's Edge maybe is not the best for you, or are you confident on all 4 maps?
So obviously confident on all maps. If I had to pick a map where like I'm maybe a bit less confident is Broken Moon. Not much because of us, but because I know for a fact that there's a lot of teams that don't understand how the map works.
Yep. Yeah,
and
that's true.
I don't want to be caught next to them.
It's like, stay away from me.
Yeah.
Well, let's walk through a couple of the early maps where you guys got your wins. 3 wins across these 6 games. It's unbelievable to showcase the, I think, adjustments you made. We see teams in this lobby that wanted to make adjustments, they didn't. Walk me through how you guys started so strong here, starting with match 1.
Well, obviously we got zone on us, so great. Okay, we got zone. That's a starter. But I think they just did an amazing job in defending their spot. They never let go of the actual prio, which is just staying alive. Like, we know that we're gonna get swarmed. We just need to make sure that everyone stays out and dies outside while we stay alive. Like, we don't need to overpick anything. Right. I think Blast went down at once, and it wasn't even a bad pick. Like, he just died behind the door. It happens, unlucky, but the rest we played perfect, I think.
And obviously this finishes off, you guys close things out here. But, you know, Blast is a guy that, how much does your success hinge on how well he plays? What do you think, Luke?
33%. Like,
really? It's just an even match, yeah.
Like, the reason at least I think the reason you see us have, like, we have high highs and low lows. I think the reason for that is because our team structure is built on coordination and cooperation a lot, like very heavily. And so when someone is having a bad day, we feel it more than usual.
Yeah.
Like, we are very good individually, but we trust each other a lot and we work off of each other a lot.
Yeah.
So it's rough to adapt sometimes.
You definitely did not hesitate in answering that, which is great. You guys have a very strong mentality as a team, and you obviously, as their coach, keeping them towards where you want to go, even if sometimes the games take you in different directions and you're playing against teams that are running at you faster, playing maps that they shouldn't. In game 2, how did you guys handle this one? Walk us through your perspective here.
Oh, we're the best team in the world at calling zone. So, like, we just call zone, and like, I know
and the most humble, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. No, I know. I know I might sound cocky, but it's either us or I don't know, Navi's good or Falcons. Like, it's these teams. Like, there's nobody else.
No, this one in particular was interesting because you guys had an opportunity to go further, further into the ring, right? But you guys actually pulled and held on the north side of the zone. Why was that decision made?
Well, I have to think how much I can say.
Clever.
So, with stuff that we've studied, obviously with data that we've studied, there were 2 spots where the zone could end, this ring could end, and at the end of the day, like, zone calling is gambling. That's how it goes, and we just made the best bet based on the data that we had. It was, I don't know, I would say it was 65-35, the chance of it going in either spots, and it went where we gambled on.
That's beautiful, man. Sometimes you put yourself in the right position. You know, luck is when preparation meets opportunity, and you guys have certainly taken your opportunity.
100%.
Moving on. Still more to play. It's a lot to keep going in that elimination round. You do not get out of it until you make Championship Sunday. So we will be seeing Gaming Gladiators later tonight, hopefully, and playing to get their way into the championship. Right now, though, we're standing by with Lace, who's got an update for us in the pit. Lace, what's been going on over there?
Yes, thank you. Things are getting a little bit crazy here in the pit, but I want to quickly take you through exactly what has happened in the standings, because it is make or break for a fair few teams today. You know, we were sort of touching on Virtus Pro in the first 3 matches, and we're a little bit nervous for them. However, in match 4, they did something absolutely crazy to bring them to that 3rd spot. And of course, rival esports FaZe Clan still sitting on top, as well as Lonely let go, and they were sort of hovering around that 14th, 15th position when we last spoke. But again, the 3 matches, that's all they needed to push them into that top 10 spot, which has been an excellent feat from them. Look, unfortunately, Enter Force, you know, one of our teams that did perform in Japan at LAN, did struggle a little bit here, along with LG in 12th position. And look, Team Ronin as well, we've touched on them a fair bit as well. Kind of felt a little bit of the heat in the kitchen for that one, guys. But we do want to take you over to one of the teams that have been, you know, doing a fantastic job during our series here. And I have Ryan standing here with Paro from Kinotrope.
Yes, indeed. It's been an absolutely exciting and eclectic set of matches in the elimination lobby, with Kinotrope Gaming culminating at the top 10, making the cut. And I've got the IGL Pero standing by with me. And I want to talk to him a little bit about how he feels coming through that. Of course, a lot of clutch gameplay. They haven't been together for a long time as a team, so I want to talk to him a little bit about that. And also his legend selection and his confidence moving forward. So let me just quickly switch to Japanese for that. こんにちは。ですね。まずおめでとうございます。ですね、チームそんなに長い間組んでなくて3、4ヶ月間ぐらいで、今までの連携プレーはいかがでしょうか？
今まではそうですね、結構まだちょっと連携不足な部分があって、負けが結構目立ってますね。で、どんどん成長していっていると思います。
So I asked him how he feels about the team's performance and how they're, cooperating, what the synergy looks like. And he just said that, to be honest, there are some holes, there are some things he's not comfortable with. You could clearly see he wasn't smiling about that question. And he just says that, from now it's about progress, it's about being positive, moving forward, and leveling up from here. So, ですね、世界中の唯一のロバ使いなので、アルタと入荷数なしでいかがでしょうか？
オルタ、そうですね、ローバでも全然戦えますね。
全然、なんでですか？
もともと僕らのムーブ、動き方がやっぱりリングの中に入っていくムーブなんですけど、当然物資が弱くなってしまうじゃないですか、外のチームと比べて。それをローバのブラックマーケットを使ってケアパッケージ武器を取ってアドバンテージをなくす。で有利なファイト、こっちもアーマー強くて武器も強いっていう状況に持っていけるんで、そこが強くていいと思います。
結構長かったですね、答えが。So, I asked him, he's the only Loba user, and I asked him, what his thoughts are on not going with like Alta or Newcastle. And he just mentioned that although there were some areas where she isn't as strong as before, that using her weapons really well, using her movement really well, he's able to kind of make up the differences in what he felt she was lacking. And in the freedom of being able to use Loba, he said that the others are so strong that he can't really find a combination that works well for Loba. そして、and also because the team hasn't been together that long, he's not as confident with certain combinations of legends that they would actually like to use down the line once the synergy gets a lot better. で、これから上がっていく自信はいかがでしょうか？
もちろんあります。
I asked him if he's confident for moving forward, and he said he is indeed. And I think that's it for right now. So that's Pero from Kinotrope Gaming. And I always think it's nice to shine a light on the APAC North teams and just give them a bit of the limelight to strut their stuff and show what that community is all about. There's going to be more from Lace and myself later on, but for now, it's back to the host. Take it away.
In true fashion, arigatou gozaimasu, Ryan, and of course, Yuka.
That was good.
Spent a little time in Sapporo recently. I don't know if you guys tracked that. But it was fun to see also up here, Luke, talk a little bit about Gaming Gladiators. Ben, you weren't here for it, but I want your thoughts on GG taking the win here early on.
I mean, it's a great place for them to be in, especially as they've improved. It was we were standing off in the corner before he came on an interview, and he came to me and goes, "Man, it's crazy when the lobby starts getting competitive. Wow, we start to do well." So you can tell he's in a little bit of a comfort zone. It was even more interesting, too, because the first thing he said as well was, hey, who else got eliminated? And we pointed it out between the LGs and the other bracket, Noahs, etc., because he's already preparing for that next step. The fact that they have to move on to that elimination round where they have to still compete to go up against those other winners later on who will be knocked down. That's a total of 12+ games today that they have to make their way through.
you had some thoughts on the interview, by the way, before we move on.
I enjoyed how he was talking about Broken Moon, and he was basically saying he hates Broken Moon because of the other teams and how they're going to play. He doesn't want to be anywhere near them because you don't know what they're going to do. I feel the same way about Zephyr, and that's really why I'm not usually on the couch, and I just try and stay casting.
That's also why they put me right here to the buffer zone between the two. I am the DMZ right now.
I mean, there's some good evidence for why you should be worried. You could get hot sauce spilled on you for one thing, and we're all wearing white pants. So that's the reason that the only person not doing it is sitting next to Zeph. Let's go ahead and give you some info on what's been happening not only across this main stage, which we just saw to remind you, Gaming Gladiators taking the win with 85 points. Liquid Alienware right behind. A big showcase for Liquid Alienware, a team that we're used to seeing the departure of Yanya going to Energy, working well for them, still in the winner's side of things, which will be coming up later. But it's good to see the old boys of NiceWigg and obviously the addition of Kurev doing very, very well. Nine Lives Esports 3, and of course Falcons rounding out that with Team Orchid, who continue to make it through. Rambo running up a storm. But obviously in the pit, we also had some games that were going on, so we want to transition to show you a little bit of that in our upcoming series results. This was where Rival Esports, after 6 of 6 guys, were able to take the top spot.
It was very good. It was the team that we highlighted, notably alongside Team Nemesis back in the earlier rounds. So no surprise there. Big turnaround, though, for VP. That's the big one I want to point out. Last time we had checked in with them coming off of halftime, they were, I believe, in 17th or 18th. So a huge switch up as we approach that next map.
And particularly looking at VG and Annex Esports in the rounds earlier, they were doing extremely well. But now that these lobbies are filling out with tougher and tougher opponents, they are starting to see a little bit of a slide in performance, but you know, that might have just been the maps. We'll see if they can try and rebuild on that momentum they had in the earlier rounds to stay alive.
And we just lost to LG.
Yeah, we
Danish,
did.
Reject. I mean,
that's crazy.
Massive teams getting eliminated.
Yeah.
This is before we even get to the elimination semifinals.
And these 10 teams right here on the left side will be playing against those 10 teams that just dropped out of this, that just won in our elimination round here. So you'll be seeing those squads like GG going up against Rival, against FaZe, against Virtus Pro. So that will be the test to see who can make it into our elim finals tonight. Coming up on main stage, though, we will have the winners final at around 2:30 p.m. Central Time. Elimination round 5 will be playing alongside that with the pit, so stay tuned for updates, maybe catch a little bit of it on the B stream, but we will keep you up to date with who ends up making it, because we're going to find out soon which 10 teams are booking their spot to Championship Sunday. It's been an amazing one, guys. If you want to stay tuned with all that we do, make sure to follow Play Apex Esports at YouTube if you're watching live, twitch.tv/PlayApex if you're watching us there. Make sure to follow, and also Play Apex Esports on X. That is where you get all the up-to-date information, all the memes, all the GIFs, all the moments that you might have missed to stay tuned with what's happening here at the Open. It's day 3. We are 1 series done out of 3. When we come back in just a little bit, it's time to book your ticket to the final. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit for more action.
Point that we. If you want me, come and get me, cause I'm right here and I ain't wanna back down. The main attraction, and I'm about that action front and center, never in the background. What you looking at is greatness, not temporary, never make shift. Can't recognize, can't always choosing fakeness. When I was down, I had to rise up. Looking forward with my eyes up. That's the limit, you can reach the top. I'm not the one that's so aggressive like a
Gladiator. Do it again. Going for the style shot to finish it off.
Oh, they're feeling themselves. He misses it again. It's fine. It's for the style points. It's just for the style points, because you know that Gaming Gladiators with their position. In off the high ground, looking at Monsu before sliding in with the dash from Zero. Look at this. The Zero Hal team up. Finding Kinju. He's on Wolsey with the Bowtech earlier before.
You in the south. Arms up. That's good shit.
And Falcons are your Game 3 winners.
Game.
But he missed 3v3. It is Liquid Alienware. They're left untouched.
Only goal is to win. Put up a fight to the end. Make your next move be your best move. Gotta do what you can.
That's exactly that. He's swinging with the charge up.
Doing a billion damage.
Cause I can't stop and I couldn't stop.
And Liquid Alienware with the numbers advantage comes down, smoke, and take out TSM.
Black Venom drops down into his death, and 9 lives take the win.
When the victory's on the line, you can't. If I want it, you know it's mine, don't try to. I'm eating that crunch time, you'll never. You can't. You can't. When the victory's on the line, you can't. If I want it, you know it's mine, don't try to. I'm eating that crunch time, you'll never. You can't. You can't.
Timmy, what's up?
Not much, Hal. Time for New Orleans. Ready for this tournament?
I was born ready.
You want Jump Master, or should I take it?
Hey, how about I take it?
Sounds good to me.
Hey guys! Guys! Hey, wait up! I missed my flight! I just got my carry-on, so there's a whole thing. I just brought my carry-ons. Can I come with you? What's going on?
Well, at least you packed light.
All right, let's go. Next up, New Orleans.
Not even sure where New Orleans is.
Guys? Guys? We're gonna get there on time. Woo! Okay.
I want it now and I ain't never gonna back down. I want it now and I ain't never gonna back down. I want it now, I gotta rise up.
God, they jumped. I guess New Orleans is straight down? Is it west? God, never the jump master. I don't know. Wait, where are we? What about my luggage?
Oh my God! I reached the pinnacle. I don't have time, this is critical. It's time to finish it.
Will Go Next get the chance here to win this whole damn thing?
Go Next now. See the bubbles go down and they send the Cowboy down as well. They split the zone. They completely own this side.
They might force the fight. Force VB. Now it's the slam.
The slam for VP, but Go Next will hold. Zidane, it's Sykes looking to claim their destiny, but it's Go Next.
In that moment, I was speechless. I couldn't believe that we won. It feels like everything we grinded for, it paid off, all the work. It's just a great feeling that I will never forget. And making it a back-to-back, we know we are the best team in the world. We are the world champions, so they should be concerned about us, not the other way around.
Anything except a win is a loss in my book, so I just want to bring out the trophy for ALGS.
The previous chance to outperform them to be the #1 EU team now again. We're looking forward to that.
In year 4, I didn't really get to show myself that well. We did not do good at LAN, and I think that with the current team I have, that anything is possible.
I think our team's only goal is to win and nothing else.
Closest I would say is Alliance. A little bit of a rivalry going on there. GG Alliance. Kind of want to beat them. It'd be pretty funny.
For people who don't know who I am, I was a CC player for so long. Being one of the 160 teams to win would honestly be an insane underdog story.
If I was able to win, that little ego I'd have inside me would just be insane.
I mean, I couldn't imagine what it would feel like just to win the LAN in general for Apex.
What made me get into competitive Apex was watching TSM win. So winning at 160 team LAN would kind of just put myself in the shoes of how Hal and his boys won almost 6 years ago now.
I'm not scared to play anything. Something like Seer would be fun to play. People just listen to me because I think I'm really smart. Everyone will be playing Seer right now.
今回のメンツ的にもチームメンツ的にも、自分ら3人チームメンバー3人とも、競技経験めちゃめちゃあってラン経験も豊富なんで、ちょっとまだ若造には負けれないですよね。出てきたばっかりの。
There's a few friends from abroad that I'll be seeing at the Open. Those teams will be done to watch. I've known my Blaze for a while, and it'll be awesome to see him again. Hopefully we'll be able to chat some more in New Orleans.
イヤー4自分世界3位まで一応行けたんですけど、優勝を逃しちゃったので、この年はそれに近づくような、それ以上の結果を取れればいいなと思います。
The odds are stacked against us big time, but I really hope to make the best, and it would honestly be life-changing for me.
首先，我觉得这是一个非常大的荣誉，然后证明了我们一直以来的努力得到了回报，也能向世界证明我们东南亚赛区不输北美洲赛区。
比起击败新玩家，我们更有信心和勇气击败老将。
自分は新しいチームで挑戦するっていう形なんで、プレッシャーは感じますけど、これもいい新しいチームの中でいい経験になるんじゃないかなって思います。
Honestly, for me, it'd be exactly the same as if I won any LAN, just being the best is what matters.
イヤー4は僕が Apex をやってきた中で一番しんどかったイヤーなので、この悔しさをバネにイヤー5はもう一度世界大会に出るのと決勝に上がれるように頑張ります。
I'm sure it's gonna feel different with more teams around. Winning the biggest ALGS LAN would be crazy.
100 Thieves! This could be the end of the road for them. A team who so often leaves it late. This time it might be too many times of asking. 100 Thieves get sent! 100 Thieves are getting sent! Designful on his own! Designful on his own!
1 point away!
Oh my god, 100 Thieves! 1 point was all they needed!
Just closing my entire story off with like a win would just be like the world to me. After Japan champs, I was actually going to quit competitive as a whole. A good 60 to 70% reason of why I actually continued is because I just like felt the fans had like their comments. They barely spoke English, but yet I felt like they said a lot of impactful things. I'm carrying their words into like future of how I compete. You know, like I'm not competing for myself anymore. I'm competing for them because I know they're rooting for me.
By the time I play LAN, it'll be around the 1 year anniversary of my dad passing away, so he was very supportive of me playing and very supportive of my career. I guess doing well at this LAN will make me really happy in a way that, you know, I'm sort of playing for him or doing well for him. So I just want to, more so about myself, I guess, just playing well. And I hope to, you know, like I said, show everybody that I still got it.
Looking back on my Apex career, using the word retired is weird. And once you move on, it does leave a little bit of a void. I miss the game, I miss the people, I miss the fans. I think it'll be fun to be back, even if it's just for a little bit.
You know, I still have like a chip on my shoulder to kind of like prove I'm individually the best player. There's a pretty big rivalry with 100 Thieves, obviously. Me and Zero's prior fraggers teamed up with Phony. If 100 Thieves wins, who's the GOAT now?
I have 2 X's, Hal's X, I have Zero's X. So definitely us 3 holding the trophy in front of them is going to be crazy. It's like throwing a cub with a full grown bear. That grown bear has to teach the cub how to live for a little bit.
イヤー5になり新しいメンバー、ピースと海ちゃんを加えてプレーしているのですが、若い選手を取り入れて新しい形でイヤー5は頑張っていきたいなと思ってますので、
とにかく僕が新しい役割 IGL っていうのを務めてるんで、全く違うことをやってるんですけど、その今までやってきた経験を生かして IGL としてチームを引っ張っていきたいなと思います。
優勝したらもう本当にそれこそ人生変わると思います。
I think this LAN, my opinion, is going to be all about momentum.
The underdogs are the ones that people need to be looking out for now.
You could say it would be the mark of like the usurper.
I want to actually like give it my all. Like even if I fail, I want to be able to tell myself afterwards that like, yeah, I tried my best.
That is definitely scripted. He's got that written down on a notepad.
初めてのこういう大きな世界大会という舞台でもあるんですけど、やっぱ勝つことによっていろんな方々が多分注目してくれてると思うので、やっぱ勝ちたいですね。
Pretty much going to be the first South African team to pitch up to LAN. Everyone just seems really supportive and it's always a great feeling that
what this means to our country.
Words can't even describe it. I'm playing against people that I've looked up to for years, and to beat them and to show them I can hang with them would mean everything.
It definitely like turns on game day for me in my brain. Whenever you see the lights or like the stage, you just know that it's time to lock in. It's like time to work. Seeing the fans like in the stand like definitely feels unreal. Every time you look up in the stands, it's like seeing like thousands of fans like cheering you on. What else in the world can like up that level of dopamine? To be fair, you just lock in, think about nothing, and just know that if you don't play, you're going back home, and it's time to shine. It's now or never. It's insane. It's like the first time like I really like have like a spotlight on me, and I'm not really like stressed about it. Like I just think we're gonna be like one of the best teams right here in New Orleans, and I can't wait to like show the world how good of a team we are. Being considered the next big thing in Apex, it's good to know. I just know that I have to keep working on it. It's not gonna happen by itself, so I need to put the work in, and whatever happens. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
Blinks is looking for another angle here. He wants to peek. Oh, it's a collat! It's a collat! One of them is a headshot! Blinkser! My goodness, Falcons just got eviscerated!
After like being a challenger player for like almost like a year or two, then like being like a low tier pro league player for like another year, and you always like wonder like, hey, like is it like ever gonna work? Where like to finally like work and pay off. It feels like it was meant to be, but you just never know if it's actually gonna happen. For me, finally like representing an org, because it's my first time being signed, definitely makes me want to perform, not only for me, not only for my team, but for the whole org. And finally like having to show up for something bigger than me and my team is definitely like an unreal feeling. I think for me and like a lot of other teams, just like being at a LAN and playing in front of like so many people is definitely a memory that like we're gonna cheer on forever. Not many people in their lives are gonna have the opportunity to attend something big like this, and it just like feels unreal to like actually be able to compete and follow their dreams playing in Apex. I know we can win, so that's what needs to happen.
Players in those booths probably haven't felt anything like this. These lights are bright. It pretty much is as bright as possible when it comes to competitive esports.
Every single region here has an amazing chance at glory. Anyone on this main stage could be lifting that trophy, and that will produce something spectacular.
Championships are not given, they are earned.
I've still got a feeling there's going to be quite the surprise coming around the corner.
In the world of Apex Legends, it felt like greatness was reserved for giants. Those who walk into lands with confidence and have stat sheets full of wins. But every now and then, there's a rumbling beneath the surface.
It's a 1v for the brand! Oh my god!
A name you didn't expect.
Blackhand looks like they're more than happy to take any fight!
They are going nuclear in this game!
A team no one saw coming.
Designful still with some shields, sprays, plays, and wins it for DSG!
At the championship in Sapporo, a team in the shadows for years finally broke through.
Me and Duxago played together since 2019. We understand each other very well in game.
Na'Vi was a team that had made several lands, but couldn't produce results when they had arrived.
I felt discouraged, traveling so long. Our finals were never a great thing.
But the hunger for competing, it's something special, not just something you can let go.
Everything I've done before made me be who I am.
You need to lose to know how to win.
Na'Vi may have never been a team that many talked about, but that didn't stop them from writing their own story.
Go next, or LG can push us to another game. Alliance or Falcons could win it all here.
I saw all those teams who always won, and I was like, if we win, they cannot.
Falcons get eliminated! It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance could do it. Go next!
Yeah, it was our first time meeting Matchpoint.
We were like, it's our time. We can win it. We can make it. Like, let's go. We will do it, you know?
I always dream about it. Yeah, I mean, I believe in myself.
See, Apex has always been a place for the unknown to shine. Greatness was never reserved for the giants.
If you put in the time, you put in the effort, and you believe in your teammates,
then anything can happen. This could even be you.
Come on, boys! Fucking Come on! Go next. Can you imagine if they pull off a victory here?
Do it, Zidane. We need your whole forward, please.
What?
Do it now, do it now, no!
But they send the cowboy down as well. They split the zone. They completely own this side.
They have to climb. I'm bubbling. Stay alive, boys.
Now it's the slam!
The slam for VP, but Go Next will hold.
Come on. Stay alive, Zidane. They're fighting. You in there?
Zidane looking to claim their destiny. It's Go Next who win it.
Talk about an underdog story!
Just being here, there's been a lot to take in. Definitely the size of the whole entire convention center, and then also just trying to pick out our friends. That's the main important thing for me, is just greeting everyone, saying hello. It's sort of surreal seeing all the players that we usually play against online and actually seeing them in person. It's going to be a different experience if we have to play in front of people like that. On the main stage, it's going to be completely different than what we're used to and out of the comfort of our homes, but it's going to be fun. I'm ready for it. There's so much to get used to. Just the noise from the crowd, that's the one thing, and then also just the heat from the lights, the atmosphere, the excitement, and just the pure passion out of everyone. I think that'll be something that I'm excited to actually feel and be a part of. The adrenaline spike is going to be crazy for the most part. It's going to be all new and it's going to feel great. I'm ready for it. Getting here was already a huge success on its own. It's always been a dream to make a LAN. Being a small kid from South Africa and always trying to make it to a LAN and eventually getting to one of the biggest ones in the world. Having to learn the game so far behind everyone else, but managing to get the right resources around me and catching up slowly and quickly with my dedication. So yeah, now I'm here. Being from South Africa as well, there's also load shedding. There's a lot of power issues and stuff, and obviously the ping is one major thing. It's just sort of proving to everyone that, we were able to play with all the training weights on us, and now that we're actually in America and everyone's playing on the same setup, the same ping, everything like that, training weights are off, and we can also do what they do and maybe even do it a bit better now that we're not held back. It's sort of setting the reality for everyone else back at home that it is possible to do something like this. If you put in the work and effort, no matter any of the drawbacks that you have, anything holding you back, you can still do it. You just got to keep pushing through it and just make it through. That's the whole reason why I'm here. The main thing for me is just not to get day one. That'd be great. Just getting through the initial rush and getting over that adrenaline. That sort of feeling is something you don't want ever going away. So coming back to that feeling the whole time would be pretty much what the goal is, yeah. Just knowing that we came here with nothing to lose and everything to gain. So just giving it our all. That's the main thing.
So much of the experience of being at a LAN is being on that stage during grand finals. That's the worst part to miss out on. It feels so hollow inside when you're in the crowd watching everyone else live your dream. Being back at a LAN event, it's exciting, it's incredible. It's everything that I always wanted to do. Is my main drive to be in esports to begin with. You have all these people online that you just have these relationships with, but then you see them in real life and you get to see everyone, and it all kind of just becomes very real. I just wanted to prove to myself that I could still be here. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago for me. Still remember how to play, I still remember the right things to do, so now we're here and now we're just gonna try to do that on the stage. One of the big reasons I loved esports so much and competition in general, whether it be sports or whatever, was always just representing something bigger than yourself and not necessarily just playing for yourself. My teammates are obviously putting in a lot more hours than I am right now, and I want to be able to give them the experience that I was having at more of the peak of my career. I'm really just motivated to try and make it to finals, try to get them on that stage and, set them up for greatness. When I came to terms with the fact that I might not compete anymore, it was like a big piece of my life had just passed me by, and I wasn't really filling that time with anything else. Being back at ALGS in general just makes me feel a little bit more whole. Because although when I quit, I started my family, I have my daughter, and she's my whole world. I adore her. It's like different parts of your life. And now I was moving on to these other things, and I didn't think I would experience them again. I think the Open for me is just a chance to revisit some of my fondest memories. I missed ALGS a lot when I gave it up. And so just the opportunity to be back for a bit would mean a lot to me.
Hey guys, we're at Skydive Paris in California, and we are here to skydive with Red Bull.
And our knees are bent like this.
Okay.
So I'll say, ready, set, go. When I say go, we're gonna roll forward. You're the first thing out of the plane. You're gonna roll forward.
Okay. The anxiety is settling in slowly.
Voila.
Feel nice and tight. I'm not leaving this.
You'd rather solo queue for 8 hours straight or skydive?
Definitely skydive. Solo queuing is worse.
Not a single part of my body is nervous, but I'm sure. Ask me this question when we're there.
Any last words?
I hope I see you guys in New Orleans. If not,
the Falcons have been eliminated.
The Falcons have eliminated.
All right, let's walk over to the plane. We're gonna go check out the sky.
I can't say it, but it's...
I'm nervous.
How you doing?
Oh, man. Let's go. Oh, sick.
Hey, man, despite what you're going to see on the final product, because I had to act scared, and that's all you'll see, I had a blast. Would I do it again? Yeah, probably.
It's scary.
Yeah, it's real. Like, I literally am, but I felt so, like, safe, basically.
Yeah, when you got strapped on there to the guy, you're like, okay, if I'm dying, he's dying.
Yeah. It was great, though. Everybody handled it cool. Nobody freaked out.
Yeah.
Hal cried a little, I think.
Okay. That's a lie. That's a lie.
We do it for you. This is what we're doing it for.
This is Apex, baby.
Come on, man.
This is
We take
Apex.
it to the extreme.
Hey everyone, I'm down here in the pit talking to some of the players in between their rounds. And I have an interesting question for Mac here, the coach from Team Doom. Because we all know that Apex is one of the most epic games on the planet. But what would happen if 100 Apex players came into contact with one Apex Predator? And that's my question. What would happen if 100 Apex players took on one Grizzly Bear?
Honestly, I think that Grizzly Bear's lifting the trophy at the end of the day. That $1 million prize pool, it's all his. He's got it.
Why? Why are you so confident?
Have you seen the people that are around here? Like, I don't know if they've even seen the inside of a gym.
It just depends on who's 100 Apex players. You know, if it's Zero or Hal, easy win, honestly.
What would happen if 100 Apex players took on a Grizzly Bear? They'd all run away because none of them can rotate.
I think they could win because there's 100 against 1. So yeah, I think they can easily win.
I think 100 Apex players versus a Grizzly Bear would probably be a bloodbath for the Apex players. Probably wouldn't look too good. A lot of these kids haven't been outside in years.
It would probably only take 10, 15, maybe max Apex players for a Grizzly. Grizzly's kind of weak compared to Apex players, but yeah.
Dude, we probably wouldn't have a scene anymore if 100 Apex players took on a Grizzly Bear. Probably take maybe less than an hour, maybe.
I think the Apex player will win, but we would lose like 30 players in the process. But I'm confident in us.
Okay, well, to be honest, I think they would probably lose to one man. They don't go outside.
It depends who is in the 100 Apex players, because I mean, if you have Sykes and Waltzy, could work. It could. Otherwise, I think it would be the Grizzly Bear.
They would be dead instantly.
Yeah, Apex players would get obliterated. There is no chance that 100 players, like gamers especially, would survive this. No shot.
Honestly, we're probably going back to the lobby.
I would say if we had like 90 Waltzies, we stand a chance, but if not, we're chalked. We're Grizzly Bear won.
Apex players that I know are quite shy, so in my eyes, I think they just start running away. But I feel like once they hear the screams of the bear, they're going to kind of start locking in, running in, the passion, the screams. They might die. It might happen. But you just have to say, okay, we go next. GG's, we go next. And maybe in the afterlife, they fight another bear.
Throughout the early history of competitive Apex Legends, the scene was dominated by two dynasties for years. TSM and Dark Zero had been battling it out, repeatedly trying to top the other, as no one else could truly threaten the Titans. But in year 4, everything changed, as new challengers from around the world finally managed to break through and win. We saw the rise of squads such as Alliance and Shopify Rebellion becoming true powerhouses, and in response, the dynasties merged to create the super team, Team Falcons. Heading into the end of year championship, we were going to Sapporo, Japan for the biggest Apex event ever, over 30,000 tickets sold, and for the first time in Apex history, it truly felt like it was anyone's game to win. But although the list of contenders was as big as it had ever been, nobody saw this coming.
It's moments like this that you spend years waiting for. But it's match point finals here in Sapporo, and it's time to get the action underway.
Here they come up with the zip line with the Newcastle wall, the hip fire shot from Hal, but he gets traded off, and Falcons take game number 4 in such a dominating fashion.
See, Waltzy doing it, can Waltzy did it! Waltzy did enough! It's Alliance with the win! Falcons hit match point, and so do Alliance! Falcons getting peppered, Falcons getting smashed! They're bubbling onto Aurora, they got the stun damage! Alliance and roaring towards a victory! He gets the res! But now he's getting swamped, Unlucky somehow still alive! The knockdown is keeping him alive! What is happening? Unlucky! Oh, it's Shopify Rebellion! Shopify Rebellion will join them on match point!
There's never been a better time for Alliance, for Falcons, or for Shopify Rebellion to lift that trophy. Go Next or LG can push us to another game. Alliance or Falcons can win it all here.
Falcons are in shambles! How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated!
It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it. Go Next!
See the bubbles go down and they send the Cowboy down as well. They split the zone. They completely own this one.
Will Go Next get the chance here to win this whole damn thing? Now in the slam!
The slam for VP, but Go Next will hold. Looking to claim their destiny. Go Next, win it.
Talk about an underdog story!
This Go Next roster was centered around their IGL Hiarka and his longtime duo Yuchako. They both have a storied history in the game, having started competing around the beginning of 2020 and first ended up teaming together for the ALGS Online number 4 in EU. But then everything in the Apex competitive scene changed as the ALGS Pro League was introduced, and in the preseason qualifier number 2 for EMEA, Yuchako Hiarka under their new team Kick managed to take the win qualifying for Pro League.
Actually going to go down, trying to push up into that, and now it's Oracle with only one member left. It's going to be Kick. Uako is the one with the 301, and that's actually going to hit. And Kick is game number 1 champions. What a clutch play there by Uako. And it is Kick, our second qualifier into the ALGS.
Over the coming years, they made a handful of lands. There was just one big problem. They were incredibly hit or miss when it came to making a finals lobby, and even if they did, the results were not great, to say the least.
There's a lot of experience at lands with this roster, not necessarily a ton of high placement. Maybe there's some potential there, but again, I think it's going to be a team that might struggle just based on kind of how they play and how they go about things.
Because of this, they always had a constant rotating door of teammates, and with Apex's roster mania, you'd expect for, at some point, them to have broken up, which they did for a short period of time, but when those opportunities fell through, they came right back together and continued to stick it out.
I think with time we created like the bond of not only teammates but also friends.
So I think that's what made us stick together during this whole time.
Based on their careers up to this point, there was no reason to believe that Go Next was ever going to become a true contender. But heading into every LAN is a new opportunity, and with it comes a lot of change. And in that change, Go Next might have just found their answers. Hiarka and Uchaka were looking for a spark, something that could elevate them to the heights of the elites. And in their search, they came across two individuals that completely changed the outlook this team had. The first was Zidane, a rising French player in the EMEA scene who had just started competing in the higher levels of pro play around 2023 and had just gained his first bit of LAN experience in Germany.
Yeah, I mean, he's just one of the best rollers on you, right?
The next was adding a new coach in Esteves, who worked with Hiarka behind the scenes to get this team in the right positions.
We got a new coach, right? He helped me a lot on the situation of the other way I won IGL, and he did it perfectly. We pretty much knew every zone, right? Because Esteves had a map full of all the zones, so I kinda had an easy job on that.
And perhaps his biggest impact of all was in regards to the meta shift that the game was undergoing. In Germany, we saw the rise of Newcastle, large in part thanks to a team like Gameplan Gladiators who absolutely dominated with him. And in Japan, he was still a mainstay of the meta, but this time he was joined by Gibraltar, Catalyst, and Rampart. Gibby received some pretty huge buffs in the fact that his bubble could no longer be destroyed by a Maggie Ball or a Crypto Drone. This meant that paired with Newcastle, we were entering the ultimate reset meta, with both supports being able to constantly buy space and time to revive their teammates. To join them as a third in scrims was either going to be Catalyst or Rampart, but once champs begun, Cat had been all but dropped as Rampart's pick rate skyrocketed. Rampart was a huge counter to Newcastle, being able to use her ultimate Sheila to spray down enemy walls as fast as possible and punish the attempts at revives. But in this meta shift, they decided to stick to Catalyst. While Cat can't counter Newcastle like Rampart can, she does have immense value in two key areas: bubble fights and endgame.
But Esteves, once again, Coach Diff. During the whole time we run Catalyst was because of him.
There's only Alliance playing Cat, so it was like, okay, every bubble fight, we win. If a team tries to bubble fight, we just kill the bubble, and we win the fight already. This meta was a lot of pullbacks, right? If you don't guess the zone as a Rampart, it's really hard to move. If you have a Cat, you can just wall, and then you have the Nemesis, you shoot, you have a wall again, accelerants, you have so much things to have ults, right? So the Cats, even with this meta of pullbacks, you just wall. If you don't guess the ring, you just go to the next one.
And in the group stages, Catalyst actually made a huge impact for them as they managed to win their second set of groups, sending them through to the winner's bracket.
Even though the castle wall will go down, it's just a duo for them to deal with, and Go Next again will win here in Sapporo.
And in that winner's bracket, they took a late Game 7 win to push themselves through to the finals.
Another Catalyst won't separate the fight. Go Next, take the high ground instead. Alley-ooping everything as they finally drop down. It will be Go Next. It will be Go Next that avoid the fight and take the win.
But they had done this before. Back in LA, they had actually placed 5th in winners, and still it didn't translate once match point began. And so although they were celebrating, what lied ahead was their biggest test. Could they finally make a mark on a finals lobby, or would they forever sit in the land of mediocrity?
Over 13,000 people in attendance, by far the biggest event in ALGS history. Year 4, Match Point Finals, Championship Sunday is about to begin!
There! You win that! Not Gibby! Last guy sit up! Gibby, fucking Gibby! Kill him! I can help! No! How? I have an ult! I'm up, bro! I can help. Bro, you talking, Yuxako, bro! Shut the f***! Listen to him, bro! They're getting in the back, bro! Hello! Rest! I'm resting, Zidane. Stay alive, put me in the corner! Behind! Ban us! Ah, bro. I'm resting. Bro, why are you walking? I said Q, bro! Don't wall!
Shut up, DJs.
I got the Skynet that won't seem to frag.
After like third game, I was already I mean, our experience from previous finals, top 18, top 20, 14, was never like great, right? So I kind of felt very, very tilted in sense of we can do more than this, right?
Through 4 games, they were sat in 14th place with 17 total points. And in the ALGS match point finals, you have to hit 50 points and then win a game in order to take the tournament. And Go Next was nowhere close. And although in game 5, they had a nice jump, picking up 12 points to get themselves inside the top 10, all of the tournament favorites were living up to their reputations. Shopify Rebellion, Team Falcons, and Alliance had all picked up huge wins already, the latter two having hit match point, with Shopify and Complexity hitting it after game 6. Heading into game 7, Go Next could not afford to allow any of these elites breathing room.
Championship is the biggest event in the Apex esports calendar, and it could be decided right here, right now.
We just kept saying like to each other, guys, if we win, nobody else can do it. If we win the game, nobody else can close, right?
It's a pullback. It's pulling here. I'm almost 100% sure it's there. Normally when it's like Electrodome touches it, you know? I mean, it's only touching there. I don't think it's there.
I think it's a pullback as well.
I think it's here, bro. I think it's there. Yeah. Can you move into these houses?
Yeah. Taken,
I think one of them's free. In front of me, guys.
Behind us.
Okay, all good. Go in. Come in, debubble. You good at soccer now?
Yes,
okay.
I'm good.
But these pullbacks can be unpredictable, so they take a risky move. They decide to sacrifice their spot in order to grab third ring information.
You think they go?
I think so. Maybe they're ratching it.
Yeah, call them up, son.
Alliance and Shopify, though, are on the outside of Lotus, battling it out.
We sub up. There's a bit.
Yeah, let's do side.
Triple zipping on me. Yeah, showing this. I'm gonna give you on side, okay?
Give you all the. Did you go third? Can we dodge below? They want to play up with that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He's down hitting.
So 2 guys are still like that. One of these one.
Don't pull away. We drop down and play for Mythic bin.
Yeah.
That's drop down. We can go. We can maybe take the Mythic bin. Take the Mythic bin and then we can go back tunnel, okay?
They're dropping for Mythic bin. Can we get a bubble?
Yep. Probably. Attack.
They don't have bubble.
Bro, come on,
Nice.
Drop. There, please. Get in here.
Yeah, okay.
Careful,
I'm dead.
Can we go inside?
Yeah.
I got a bubble here. Rebuilding on us. Yep. Deciding, I think. Come inside. Yeah, go inside.
I'm biting.
Nice. I'm still one, crack one.
Okay.
I'm peeking a bit. Can you come back? Yeah. I'm biting. I'm getting...
Take it through now.
Give me 1 HP.
Okay.
Nice. Play up. I'm low.
I'm dead. Can we run back?
I'm coming. Watch out.
Can we run back and storm?
Yeah. Pull me. Nice. There's one on the back 14. Nice. Next bubble, we take the mid win. We gotta get...
Down goes one of our match point teams, but back to Go Next, they finally got their ring information and have decided to make a move.
You see, it's a pullback, I knew it. Is there anything free? Is this one free?
Yeah, will be.
Okay, we should get it. Go.
One is moving to loot it. They have blue CRK.
Okay, it's fine. Come.
Yeah,
we fight them if needed, okay?
Okay.
And then
they're aiming at us, They know. The right one is aiming.
I'm mailing.
Q.
I killed.
I'm gonna bubble up, we need to go back. Come. Come to me. We have to go back. Go. Oh, we are dead. Go away. Survive, you can.
When I saw Erkat dying, I was like, we probably die here because, yeah, we're in the middle of the rotation point. But we managed to get a knock.
They're coming now. Back on you. Almost cracked her.
Back one.
Give us crack someone.
I have to get some.
Back dead.
Nice.
All you see done. I'm gonna
test her. I want test her. You need to go for the second. He's gonna raise.
Okay, you best.
I think you just play edge and don't dress me.
Yeah, come to me, exactly. You can.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We're getting nailed by the dick team that we played.
We need to move forward. Scout something. Is the thing in front of you?
Left, it is for now.
Oh, okay,
for now it is.
Go there.
On me, so safe, yeah.
Okay, on you safe, okay, dude.
Safe?
You need to go forward, just go forward. Come to me, forward, guys.
Oh, man.
There's nothing we can do.
I can grab him.
Ah, man.
What are we?
I think the worst timing was when I grabbed Zidane and they broke the knockdown. If they actually break it earlier, they will have killed us 100%. It was a scuffed. I wasn't kind of nervous there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, they might push.
No, they
can take the banner again.
They're going back. Yeah, you can get banner.
I can kill my banner. Do. 1 HP. 1 HP.
They're not gonna push. Just get my banner.
You do.
You need to do it ASAP if you can.
Yeah, I have no Q, okay.
On Q, no? 7 seconds?
We're just behind a little corner, and then there comes the composition. Uksako put at the castle wall, he resed me 2 times, and then I think we just waited on people's mistake.
They move, they're getting shot.
We need to play that hut, we need to play that hut later.
Getting shot from the right.
Is it good? I don't think
I don't know,
is.
but I can wall to it.
Wait,
That's the
these
only
guys
thing I
are
can
gonna
tell you.
fight! Chill to chill, don't do shit, these guys are gonna fight, chill to chill.
Yeah, I have wall.
Back to their north, after Alliance won that fight against Shopify, they're now being held out by complexity.
I'm just knocking these guys to zone over and over on the north. That's 2 dead. Wait,
That's
under
it.
me, under me!
Heard.
Under
I'm
me on the
coming.
north!
I got you. Wanna make it, then we go in, okay?
Where? I don't see them right now.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Get it on.
Yeah, right
Ready?
here! Right here, right here!
I'm looking.
They don't.
Get the fin, get the fin! You're gonna drop, I'm dropping.
They drop, come with me, climb here.
Okay.
They see Rocky over, they know,
Wait, why did we double drop? I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Alliance then seizes that opportunity to rotate around them and below to the bridge that Go Next wants to play.
We need to play bridge.
Above us, no? Above us, people above us.
Yeah, chill, I need my next book, we need to go there. Just stay alive, I have 3 cells.
They just took it.
Come to me, on me safe, just crouch.
And this is bad news. Go Next are taking damage and have literally no heals left at all.
I'm going
Guys,
then.
I don't have cells,
I have no self, neither.
I need cells, I have nothing.
With nothing,
nothing.
no one have anything.
Timing here is everything. They can't show presence. They can't take a straight up 3v3. They have to get a perfect third party.
People got give ult on the left side, Yarka.
We will need to trip it, that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Okay, can you go?
Yeah, we're going, I'm going.
One death!
Give it on left, We're on the wall, We're getting mirror.
Behind us, stay alive!
They're going back, they're pitching.
Tell it.
They're getting mirror, they got mirror.
I heard you.
And after we had like 10 boxes to loot, so we were like back in the game.
With their loot replenished, we reach the final 5 squads, Alliance and Team Falcons with a chance to win it, Aurora, LG, and Go Next attempting to play spoiler. And this is where we get to see the endgame prowess of Catalyst. Go Next has almost no cover on their rotate in, and Alliance is looking to pounce.
Wall of right, then we can look left maybe?
Yeah. 10 now.
Move to
We
me.
need to play on the right,
Move
yeah?
to me.
I will have it, this bubble. I will have it in 10.
You need to wall.
I won't have.
You need to wall off the right side team.
But a Gibby bubble stalls to buy time, which allows Zidane to build ult charge, and then he cuts off the entire zone.
I got stunned so
Plan
bad.
me.
I'm trying to get to you. Black point 3v3 us.
Don't let them take our right.
Okay. Not triple,
They're
not
on
triple.
to our right,
Do it.
They're on to our right, I hear them.
I'm no
Wall
Q.
here. Wall here.
Okay.
Tool.
I ulted.
Chill.
Mini Q in 8.
Yeah, okay.
Mini wall in 8.
Stabilize.
5.
Don't do shit. Play the gun. Shoot left.
Fuck you. We're good.
No, let's go.
Do we get to jump left kill? We jump left kill.
No, we got hot.
Falcons do win it, but Hal is the only one able to escape alive, leaving Alliance and Go Next in a final 3v3 to decide the endgame. But right before Alliance can drop down, Zidane is able to put some Catalyst Qs on the roof.
I have no Q on 10.
Shoot them. 3v3.
Below. Cracked him.
Cat fucking low. Cat dead.
100.
It is low.
Newcastle 1, all you see that. You in this.
1v1. You win that. It's 1 HP. Push him, Zidane. Nice, Zidane.
High ground! Falcons are in shambles! How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated!
It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it. Go next!
My reaction said everything. I got so hyped to keep playing. I don't know, it was so good. Especially when you take off those headsets, it's incredible. Like you can just hear so loud.
Go Next take a massive win in a game where nearly everything went wrong. And to make this win even sweeter, Go Next just hit match point for the first time in any of these players' careers. But now that they've hit that 50-point threshold, they have to win one more game to close it out.
Climb us on overlook.
Looks right. I pull like card. Yeah, we look.
Overlook. Yeah.
Only good, but go next.
It's a pullback. 100% to pull back. I think I know this one, boys.
With no team over at Geyser, the rotation path is far more clear. Guild on the other side of the map, though, coming from Landslide, have the zone pinpointed as well.
Back. They're not all the way over here. Overlook side. Keep going. Take a win.
They should pull back overlook.
Yep.
Up here.
I agree.
And because of this, LG, despite not having ring console at Monument, are able to gather where it's ending based on Guild's movements.
They're going right. That's line side. That's line side.
They're going right.
It's like an overlook. It's like a deep overlook climb zone.
Tons of teams are on their way in, and the importance of getting into Overlook is at an all-time high. Overlook is situated at the top of an elevated hill, and with few spots to play inside of the POI itself, all the teams relegated to the edge will have to fight their way in on a literal uphill battle, and Shopify Rebellion learned this the hard way.
This team might be racing us for the spot, guys.
Cracked him. He's one dead. Sin. Got it. Get moves down. Give me the side. We're just have to slide back down. Give me slide back down. Okay.
They're moving down, guys. They're going down here.
I'm looking. Who's in the castle?
One floor. Kill.
Castle's cracked. It's a bad one. He's in the corner. He's running right now.
81 flush. I'm just aping in.
Dead. All dead.
Luckily for Go Next, because of their proximity to this end zone, they don't have this struggle, as they can walk alongside the back into Overlook itself. Once posted up, they have a decision: either commit to a building in front of them, or hang back and play for third ring information.
Can you scout that house? That I said?
It's taken.
Who is knocked down?
Yeah, they just took that thing. Yeah, they just.
And this one. Let's move
Big
forward.
one,
Into this house at least. Come. It's
Yeah,
not,
okay.
it is what it is.
You should try to check this building somehow. I think
Yeah, it's what I want. It's what I
They
want.
are going for it. The chin that shot me.
They just took it. We do the third pick and play. Let's go back there.
Meanwhile, for another one of our powerhouses, Team Falcons is struggling.
Should be good. I might be dead.
Wall.
Run raised.
Zero does manage to get away and reset, but it's short-lived.
There's someone next to you. Oh no. Right 3.
But before this comes the crucial rotate. Go Next have ring 4 information, and they know where it's ending, but they have to make it closer to the end game.
But these guys have Valkyrie. If they have Valk, they cannot hold bottom floor. And you can wall all the right side, and we can bottom. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, do.
Now we do. Stealing out the back.
Chill, fill up.
Yeah, I need Kasarku in the back.
You good.
Chill, guys.
I'm playing bad.
Chill.
Picking down.
I double. Chill.
Oh my god.
Chill, boys. Chill.
Crack valve.
Chill, go top.
I need to buy.
We need to go top tower. They're already gonna kill us. Please go top.
I killed our
Please,
back.
guys. Nice.
I'm milling.
Say a life, Chaco.
So basically, if they are playing Valk, they have no reinforced doors, they have no spikes, and if they are playing Valk, they also have no rampart, right? So as soon as we get control of the doors, they are done.
From there, they realize that the lobby has made an error. The truck in the dead center of zone is completely free.
Can we get the fun? It's way better than that. Than these, I think, no?
Later on, no? You want
I think we should do it, no? What do you think? I think it's better. Even to leave later.
It's your call.
Because we're gonna get shot.
It's
Can
your
you guys
call.
come?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, come.
I got this one. I need to
You good. The one is way better.
But on the other side of zone, Alliance has finally decided to make their move.
Yeah, go to Hex. Coming. Slide it out here. Hold it. Just take it. Yeah. Okay. Take the high. Follow me.
I might die.
We're good. Just follow me, land here. Land here.
No wall, okay?
Okay, disable us here.
Maybe wall, okay?
I'm bubbling instantly. DB ulting on us, stabilize.
Yes. We have to fight something, bro.
Yeah, just get to the corner, we can maybe kill this thing. Go.
Okay.
You ready?
You guys are low.
I got it. Look at the one. Keep me on top. No on top. Keep me cracked. Keep me almost cracked. Keep me cracked. Keep me one. Last one. Chill. You see one left.
Guild comes in with the third party on Alliance, but Aurora and VKG sandwich them.
Take. Doing that. Crack Newcastle. Crack DB. You got the one.
Dead. I'm on. I'm refreshing. Reset. Watch your above.
Underneath us. We can pick this.
Yeah, ahead.
Tractor. One HP. Stay on there.
Going down.
Dead.
On us. Oh, on me. On us.
Now everyone's here. Aurora want to get involved in this one. And do VKG as Guild get eliminated. 7 squads now remain. VKG pick up the pieces, but Hackers will survive. But Aurora now say, actually, maybe we want a bite of this one.
Still alive, still kicking. Hackers might not be saying that in a few seconds' time as well, but he hits the no-scope! He hits the no-scope! VK Gaming, they want to be aggressive. They want to try and take this win. But have they overcommitted here? QQ, he's down. Trying to stick the rest, VK will not win it!
And just like that Game 7, where GoNext stole away the high ground for Falcons and were able to win the game off of that strong positioning, once again, Hyarka knows where the winning position is.
Yeah, they're gonna fight. We might need to trippy that. Chill. Yeah, we're gonna need to trippy that.
Should I wall?
Not yet. No, go, wall. Wall.
Left.
Go. Into here.
Bye ball.
Dead. Stay alive. Top
Behind
three.
us.
Chill, they're gonna fight.
Top 3.
Chill, they're gonna fight. One team there, one team here. Chill.
And with that, we have 3 squads remaining. GoNext and LG, who managed to rotate early, both have strong positions and have a chance to end the lobby here with a win, since they're on match point. Meanwhile, Virtus Pro somehow managed to clear the entire west side of zone, and are the only hope of pushing this lobby to one more game. But GoNext has the ace up their sleeve, Catalyst.
I'm gonna have my ultimate.
Break the glass on the right. Zidane, we need your wall.
I will have. I need to do some damage.
Do damage, please, Zidane.
Zidane had just used his wall in the fight earlier to go on third-party Aurora and VKG, but in the recent Apex update they had added a new hop-up called the Accelerator. When using a Nemesis, Scout, or Car, any damage done enables you to gain extra ult charge. And so although Zidane has already used his ult, he just has to do some more damage and he can get it back that much quicker.
I do have. How you want it?
Not yet. Forward towards there.
One shot.
Okay.
Now.
No.
See the bubbles go down and they send the cat wall down as well. They split the zone.
Both teams on the low ground are separated by a fence line, and as the zone closes, they will want to focus the team on height, being GoNext. But with Catalyst, they can once again split the zone in endgame to buy time. In this final fight, all 3 teams are playing to delay as long as possible, which is going to allow the zone to shrink to such a small size that the actual fighting that's going to take place is incredibly chaotic. And this is where one of Newcastle's most important abilities comes in. Newcastle, when slamming down his ultimate, creates a wall, but it will also destroy things such as another team's wall in front of it, and it'll launch the enemies that it hits into zone. On Virtus Pro's side, Lou is going to throw his Gibraltar ult.
I'm giving you ulting.
But Zach reads that GoNext will bubble, so he's going to try to launch them out of the bubble utilizing his Newcastle ultimate to push them into zone so that they take damage.
You're gonna dome on height.
When he does this, he sends Hyarka straight into LG's waiting arms, and he pushes Yuchako out into the zone. But as he's midair, he turns to try and simultaneously give himself cover facing towards LG. If he pulls this off, VP probably wins the game here, but the turn in the air ever so slightly angles so that the slam misses the push onto Zidane, and he's able to get the kill onto Zach before he can even respond. While this is happening, Hyarka goes down, but the zone has moved entirely up to the height, meaning that VP and LG are now fighting each other on the low ground while taking storm damage. On that height, Yuchako has an amazing late Q placement to give them space to breathe. This buys them so much time that Yuchako only actually has to get one single shot of damage as Virtus Pro dies in zone and GoNext takes the win.
I couldn't believe it. My reaction says everything. I couldn't believe it. I lost even my blood pressure. I went on the floor. I was lost. I couldn't believe we won.
It was crazy. I don't know. The moment was, I had so much adrenaline inside me. It was crazy.
It just feels unreal after such a long grind. I don't know, I just wanted to cry of emotion.
And I mean it with all due respect, there was a hell of a lot of teams who were named before yours as being the ones to lift that trophy. But you have proved, if you put in the time, you put in the effort, and you believe in your teammates, then you could become the ALGS champions. The ultimate underdog story.
Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, testing poo poo pee pee. Can we get some ones in the chat if you can hear me? Can we get some ones in the chat if you can hear me, please? Ones, please, please, please. I love you all so much. Press those ones, baby, press those ones. Go, go, go. Hell yeah, baby. We got a lot of motherfuckers in the building today. We are back for the winners finals that we will be watching over here on the B stream. We have a stacked ass lobby. And I want to point out the top 10 from this bracket that we are watching here will advance into finals. And the bottom 10 will play the top 10 from the other lobby going on in the last games of the day. Welcome back to the New Orleans ALGS Open here over at the B stream. My name is Jack, or NiceWigg, and that is not a green screen, Greek.
Nor will it ever be.
And it never will be one. We appreciate the love. We appreciate the support. And today we are watching 140 teams, 160 teams dwindle down into 20. We are finding out the last 20 squads to be playing match point finals on Championship
Well, there's still one more
Sunday.
Elim round after this.
Yes, of course. We're watching on the final day today of the last teams getting eliminated. Now, for today, in this bracket that we are watching for the winner finals.
It is a stacked
Bro,
ass
this is a lobby that low-key could just be a championship
Could be a finals lobby in itself.
We have today playing in this championship finals, not finals, but in this winner finals lobby, and you can't even see it. I'm going to read it off for you guys a little bit fucked. You can see the logos. We have 100 Thieves. We have the boys over at QAD. We have GS. We have Shopify, Bobo, ExoClan, Meteor, 10K, Army, Empire, NRG, Twisted Minds, VKG, Twerkaholics, Alliance, Fnatic, Soul, GHS Boom, Furia, and Real Lies Nova. We are watching the winners finals here, Greek, where the top 10 will advance into Championship Sunday. It is a stacked ass group. Now, there is another lobby you can go watch on Face It that is happening. I see Phony coming over here drinking a children's drink. Are you drinking a baby food?
That's an applesauce, bro.
He is drinking Go-Go Squeeze apple banana baby food. Is this gluten-free? It is gluten-free. Brother, I want to say good luck. I love you all. I met Bronzy's little brother. Apparently he's better than him in Apex. He didn't say that. I'm just kidding.
He did say that.
He didn't say that. But your mom did. I'm just kidding. She didn't say that either. Love you. Hey, but good luck. Kill it today, guys. I fucking love.
Hey,
I want a piece of your banana.
This is Marty right here, bro.
Yeah, this is Marty being dialed
Nutrients
in, man.
everywhere.
Marty saw
Good luck
Pokemon
today,
packs. He just got bricked up. Get him off the stream, bro. He's going to have a fucking pitch a tent.
Good luck
All right.
today.
I love you guys, man. Good luck. Be good. Anything you want to say in the chat real quick before you guys play?
We're going to smash it today.
There it is. You heard it here first, Bronzy.
I ain't got anything to say.
Yes,
What you doing with my packs, man?
You're useless. Why didn't you say anything? I love you.
We're feeling good, boys. We're feeling good.
That's
I
it?
don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe
That's
tomorrow.
it. Phil Phony, what do you got to say to chat, man, before you go and play these games over on the
Talk
winners?
that shit, man.
Talk that shit if you want to. We'll just be humble. It's up to you. You decide.
Shout out Luffy, bro. My go, bro. I'll meet you one day.
Well, actually, you know, I'm the same birthday as Luffy, May 5th. And Gone Freaks. Come on now, man. You know what it is. Main character. That's you. That's you. This is Hype Win. Kind of nice, right? I love you. Good luck.
You know, Sparrow has a crush on Loba. It got leaked.
Sparrow has a crush on Loba. Is that the new character? I don't even know what that new character does. I haven't
Don't
seen
blame
anything. We've been literally here 15 hours a day. I got a crush on Loba, too. Chat, press one if you have a crush on Loba.
Ain't the only ones.
I think everybody here has a crush on Loba. I think, to be honest. I love y'all, man. Good luck. All right. Now, again, we're watching the winner's bracket over on the other side over on the side stages and the feature stages, there is the elimination bracket going on. There's going to be Rivals, Esports, FaZe Clan, VP, VG, Cat, Kenotrope, Gamblers, LLG, Annex, Unleash. There's GG, Liquid, Nine Lives, Falcons, Orchid, Navi, Atlas, Omit, Envy, and FWG. It is low-key another stacked lobby for the elimination bracket. Now, again, if you want to go watch the elim bracket, we will not be watching that. You can go over to Face It and watch that bracket where the Falcons will have POVs, all that good stuff if you want to go over there and watch it. We will be watching, though, the winners finals with the top 10 Greek.
I mean, looking at the teams, dude, you can't honestly fault us.
It's fucking insane, man.
It's the last winners bracket games
the biggest
of the day.
For sure.
Best, probably the best lobby we've seen so far in this tournament.
Yep.
And, 10 of these teams get the rest of the day off and get to go home and relax after all these long, grueling days of playing. This is the third day now, so this is important to these guys to be able to go home, get the top 10 for their draft, and make it to that finals.
Yeah, I want to point out that if you get top 10 here, man, again, you get to skip tonight playing in the next bracket on the main stage for the elimination finals. Top 10's a big deal because you get to go home early and rest. Finals do start tomorrow, a little bit later, I believe 4 p.m. CST, so it's a little bit later of a start, man, for the New Orleans ALGS Open that we're used to on Championship Sunday, but I am vibing with it. It gives more players time to rest, recuperate after a very, very long day.
Again? 4:30?
4 p.m. Just a little bit later in the day, but I think it's a good thing overall. It allows players to rest. Now, there are some squads in this lobby that we didn't really get to see overall yet in this tournament due to lobby choices that we got to see.
We haven't gotten to watch EXO at all.
EXO is the first one that comes to my mind, bro, that we didn't really get to see. Furia, we got to watch a little bit, but nothing too crazy. I believe we only watched one game of Furia here, man, so far. But the big ones to talk about, Empire too, man. Shout out Empire. They're fucking in winter finals, man. That's that boy Loader, Lord of the Rings, 31, still locked in. I wonder if he's cursed this land yet. Probably not. He says frick and frack all the time.
Does he?
Yes.
Hell
Loader
yeah.
has never cursed before, which is nuts. Now, notable squads that have been tearing these tournament up so far that we did not expect truly to play the way they have is Twerkaholics is here. GS is here. They have been phenomenal so far and has caused so many issues and so many great teams to get sent into elim bracket just based off their gameplay. Twerkaholics yesterday had 49 points. 49 points in their set. And out of those 49, Greek, 40 points were from KP.
Yeah.
That means that they scored 40 points by 40 kills and only 9 points off placement. I told you guys before, I literally went in the bathroom in the earlier set, saw a member of Twerkaholics, I think Lunix, and he said, we're about to cause chaos in this lobby. So we'll see if Twerkaholics keep that momentum up and they get even crazier here in winter finals, Greek. They're a CC team.
They're gonna die trying. That's for damn sure.
It is insane.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
They're not gonna switch up their play style. They're not gonna go and just sit in zone.
Nope.
Their play style is to fight. They like to fight and they're good at it. So hey, they're gonna give it their best shot. It's gonna work or it's not.
And
they're not gonna change it up.
Don't forget, I want to point this out. CC teams are doing this. That is a challenger circuit squad that took down Alliance yesterday. We saw them kill Furia in 3-3s, even NRG.
They went toe-to-toe with the best, dude.
The best. And this is why the ALGS Open is so magical, because these guys were struggling to get out of CC, and they now come to LAN and are having a generational run.
Yeah.
They probably vaulted on in here, bro, thinking that, maybe we'll take a top 50.
Right.
And now there's a chance for them to get top 20 at this LAN and play on the main stage in Championship Sunday against people that they might be looking up to for years and years, man. They might model their gameplay after some of these guys that they just shit on in the last 3 days.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable, bro, and truly inspirational. Shout out to Twerkaholics. And also, shout out Empire, bro. I've been watching Lord of the Rings since CC.
Yeah.
These are so many players that I've spent time watching the last 2 to 3 years, and it truly makes me feel old as fuck. I feel old. I feel like when I pee the next time, dust is going to come out. Because I've watched Lord of the Rings for 3 years. I've watched it's just crazy. It's just so weird.
Feeling
to see
like
this shit.
huh?
Yeah, I really do feel old, man. It really does fuck me up. Because watching these guys for so long now, seeing them on main stage and shit in winners finals is crazy. I don't know, dude. You might squeeze my titty and dust might come out. I really don't even know what to say. This is crazy. It's really nuts. But yeah, Greek, let's get your top 3 going into this game, man.
Top 3 for this lobby?
Yep.
I'm going to go 100T. I don't even think that's debatable for me.
Okay. For how they played yesterday was good.
Shopify.
What's up, big dog? Oh, what's up, man?
I'm going to go 100T. I'm going to go Shopify. At the same time, chat, I want to hear yours too, okay? I want to hear your guys' top 3. Damn, Wig's already cracking open the Red Bull. Ooh, that's that third one, bro. It's that third one.
So we'll just tell them my bad.
All right. I'm going to go 100T.
Yep.
I'm going to go Shopify.
Okay.
I'm going to have to go triple threat NA here, dude. I'm going to go NRG.
Top 3.
Dude, I'm liking the vibes from the team.
Okay.
They got a lot of people here.
Yep.
They look confident. Their fighting was really, really good the last time we watched them. I'm going NA triple threat.
Damn, bro. I think that's so valid. Now, one thing I want to point out again before we start up, I love you, Marty. QAD, which is Pricey, Player K, and Strafing Flame. Their coach came up to us during our little hello to all the supporters in the stands. And he said that if they get top 3 going into Game 6, they're running Octane, Vantage,
Gibby.
So if QAD is top 3, once Game 6 starts, we are getting Octane, Vantage, Gibby. So I am putting QAD in my top 3, man, because I need to see Octane at LAN and Octane on the main stage, okay? That's who I'm getting. So I'm putting QAD in my top 3. I'm putting 100 Thieves not in my top 3 because they're already biased from me. I want them to win. So obviously, I'm not even putting them in there. So put 100 Thieves in the honorary mention section. So I'm putting QAD. I'm putting NRG. Oh, fuck. This lobby is crazy, bro. Oh, this lobby is crazy. Dude, you know what I have to do? Dude, I have to go Twisted Minds.
Okay. I like it.
I have to go
They're
Twisted
also
Minds.
on a heater right now.
They are on a gigantic heater. I have to give Twisted Minds a shout into my top 3 section. NRG is also there. They've looked so good. I hope Timmy continues the IGL the way that he has been. I think he's been making phenomenal calls for his team. He's matured so much as a caller and a shot caller and a playmaker for NRG in such a short time. I don't know what happened from scrims to this LAN, but that boy got a chip on his shoulder, man.
It just clicks, bro. It just clicks. Sometimes you just need to see one good game, and it brings your mojo back. You know what I mean? Like,
bro.
We've seen Mac. He is playing at, like, the peak right now of what we've been seeing him in the last couple of years, bro.
Bro, it's been crazy.
He is. You could just see the confidence. You could feel it in his gameplay.
100%. Do you want to send me your shared chat?
Sure.
Yeah, why not? It's worth it. All right. But, chat, put who you think will be the #1 or top 3, whatever you're feeling, in this lobby. Again, this is the most stacked lobby we have seen so far in this tournament. And the chances of some really good teams getting sent home into Greek got a Twitch DM that says, when do Falcons play? I love you guys, chat. You're so funny. Yeah, what are we thinking? Go. Put who you think is in the top 3. All right, let me know when you knock. Knocking at the door. Thank you. Love you. Perfect. Locked in. Twerk. Dude, if Twerkaholics get top 3, man, there needs to be a conversation. Like, this, if honestly, bro, no joke, who are you just watching? Watching your friend playing Final Fantasy?
I just clicked on the stream.
If Twerkaholics makes top 3, we need to have a talk for the most impressive LAN run of all time. Right?
I mean, that could be a Jayhawk video, dude. If they make it to the finals lobby,
they have to have a Jayhawk video. And chat, make sure you go show the Jayhawk, bro. He puts so much time and effort into those videos, dude. He deserves hundreds of thousands of views. One team again that I want to look out for is GHS Boom. Speaking of fraggers, man, Yulari man dropped a 4.3k damage game, 14 kills, one of the sets of winners.
Arguably one of the best individual performances we've seen at a tournament.
Ever.
Ever.
In the history of ALGS, I think that is one of the most convincing. And
I think there might have been more damage, but I think that's the highest kills.
it might have been by itself for sure. He dropped 14 kills, chat, in a 4.3k damage game. Yulari Man right now is respected amongst the ALGS APAC North crews and teams as the best fragger. People are now saying he is up there for sure, without a doubt. Another notable thing here, if you have not been really paying attention to ALGS, is Fnatic. Massive roster change going into their pro league. Yuka F. Libel Ace, who is a young gun from APAC North, and Colonel Garcia. Yuka F now has picked up 2 fraggers that he's playing alongside of. Colonel Garcia,
arguably one of my favorite names ever.
Yes, and he was the fragger on New Jay alongside, what's his name? What's his name? Ignacio?
Papa Jen.
Papa Jen. Let's go, baby. I love you, man. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. You're the best, dude.
Oh, give me a hug.
I love you, man. I love you, Papa Jen.
Good to see you.
Let's go, man. A big day today? I did. I watched it back while I was sleeping. It was good. I saw you clapping, too. Saw you in the stands, shouting out and everything, man. I fucking love you, buddy. I love you. Big win this weekend, then we get drinks, finally. I'll drink water and shots with you. All right. Well, here we go, man. Again, what was I saying? Oh, he was with, I forgot what his name is. Colonel Garcia, and then it was New Jay, and there was Ein, and then I forgot the other players. Ignacio, I forgot. Right, remember? It was on New Jay, regardless. But he's the fragger from there. Massive roster change for Fnatic. And Libel Ace, man, is the player, if you don't remember, that won that 1v1 tournament. And he beat Hardeki and Guild in 1v1 back-to-back to take the championship. He is extremely... Oh, Ian Naga. That's what it was. Ian Naga. Remember? On New Jay. He had the gorilla profile picture.
Yeah.
Tough. Any other notable roster changes that you could think of here, Greek, that maybe people that are not keeping up with Apex just might not know of? VKG is a sleeper team.
10K picking up Kai.
Yep, and Postkill being there with Cash Money.
XO picking up Arctic and
Chaotic.
Yeah, that's a whole new team.
That's a whole new team, and they're scary, bro. They can shoot, man. Chaotic is one hell of a fucking player.
I guess you could say Empty, too.
Empty.
Right? Linking up with Zainu.
Yep. Shopify looks really strong. Shopify also has a little buff today. Charlie is watch partying right next to us right now.
Could be a buff, or it could be some more extra pressure.
It is definitely some extra pressure. I talked to Don. Don feels good. They're excited. I think today's lobby is going to be the most excited I've been so far this LAN.
Where's Falcons? They are not in the winner's bracket.
They're in the elimination bracket, which might be a little uncharacteristic for the boys, but they now have to play 18 games today to get through to match point finals. If you want to go watch their games, it is over at Face It. Hopefully today, it's not too hard on the squads eliminated. They can keep their heads held high and still realize they got to play at LAN just a little bit longer, you know? Is what it is. Let's lock it the fuck on in here, man. Who is sticking around for all 6 games here, chat? Anybody?
All 12. How about all 12? Not just 6, all 12.
Yeah, anyone sticking around for all 12 games. I mean, it's a Saturday, guys. What are your excuses, friends?
We're not going out to the club.
Friends, clubbing, bars. I mean, despicable. Lock it in. What are we doing? The B stream is streaming. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to unban this one guy, mods. 1 second. I'm going to be a nice guy. I just literally looked at one message by accident. Apparently, I think he used a twerking emote, and I'm pretty sure it was literally just a girl shaking ass. And I think he got banned for it. So I'm going to unban him. Please don't use a emote of a woman that's not animated just throwing ass in my chat, please. Please. And then Sneaky Platter messaged me on the other side and said, "Can I kiss you?" Sneaky, I will have to deny the kiss as we are at LAN watch party. And I probably would deny it anyway. But just appreciate the offer, man. Much love. All right, well, here we go. Game number mother flippin' 1 underway here soon. Hopefully no tech pauses. Hopefully nothing crazy. We are on Broken Moon ED, which is insane. So we are rocking now for this set.
The Broken Moon, dude.
The Broken Moon first, which I think is low-key exciting, and then ED second. Alter might get banned on Broken Moon. There's a good chance for sure. So we might not see that ED Alter combination. But I do like having, for this winter finals, the 2 new maps of ALGS being played.
It is pretty cool to have in this winners.
I think putting the two maps that are new for the best squads right now in this tournament to really set the tone for what the match point finals adaptability needs to look like is going to be very, very nice. Because right now, the best teams in this tournament so far, they have to adapt. You're playing the 2 new maps, the 2 maps you have the least practice on, Broken Moon for sure. And then you're going into ED with more bans instead of Broken Moon with more bans, which is even harder. So we'll see how this goes, though, man. Is there anything in chat you want to say to somebody here? Is there anyone that we could maybe instigate in this lobby? I don't have any names right now to instigate. Madness I went up to, I didn't instigate, I just said hi. I said hi to everybody in the chat.
I don't know. I'm looking around, and the only one I want to do is Phony.
Yeah, same here. I really want to make fun of Phony, but I don't. I love him so much. And he's now eating gluten-free, so he's already going through a lot. He just walked up here with applesauce, so that can't be fun. Yeah, I don't know.
Gotten to see him at all today, dude.
Yeah.
Not even today, just the whole tournament.
Yeah, true. We haven't got to talk to 20 at all. I don't even know if he was. I don't know if he was on the second floor or first. Mickey Mouse tournament. Feeling Maggie ballistic. W Swinny. Need some Henny right now, Greek. I know. Chaotic. Taking shots tomorrow night for sure.
Zanu said, "Wig, shake it for me." Types.
If you win, Zainu, I'll shake it. There's something on the arena. Your shit jiggle when you walk, Wig. I mean, he ain't wrong. He never been wrong. Wig does it bounce. Dude, this is insane. This is nuts. It does. It does indeed. I am caked up for no reason, to be honest. He said, of course, blackout. So that means Chaotic is getting blacked out tomorrow night. Not my style, but I fuck with the energy. The back, maybe. What does that mean? Not the front.
The front don't shake.
You talking my shit tiny?
Yeah, what the fuck else would I be talking about?
You just call my shit small? That's insane. That's actually nuts.
Hit the thug shake right now, then.
No, bro.
Hit the Malik Beasley.
No, because that means 100 of these are going to get
That might
20.
be one of my favorite three-point celebrations.
Yeah, but bro,
of
it backfired so hard for him, bro, because everyone started doing it. It was the same thing with fucking, what's his name? The guns. What's his name on the Knicks now? He was on the Nets. I can't think, bro. My brain's so scattered. Look at Bridges. Yeah. He did the gun, bro, and everyone started doing that shit back on him when they scored 3 over. So funny. Oh, Chad, thank you all so much for being here, man. For real. I appreciate it a ton, dude. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I could only imagine what those say.
Yeah, I mean, insane.
You got to click one. Middle one.
What? Which one? This?
Middle one. Middle one.
All right, I'm opening a message. Can I get a, oh, yeah? Sure, there you go. Just wondering what your hair care routine is. Mayonnaise. Tons of mayonnaise.
Fire.
Just wondering if you know if Greek is still serving rhino pills on the side for cheap. I think Greek now has made enough.
I kept them for myself.
Yeah, I think Greek now is at the point in his career where he's making enough money from stream where he does not need to sell rhino pills on the side.
Had the Blue Chews tucked into the bomber.
Can be a sponsor for Blue Chew immediately. Immediately, I'll take one. Oh man, I'm so excited. I don't know what's taking so long. I'm about to run over to that caster desk and start this shit myself because I'm way too amped up, as you can tell. My energy for these last games are going to be through the roof. I feel it, man. I'm off a Red Bull and a Blue Chew. I will not be standing up for this set. Oh, man. What a time to be alive, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please, if you are new to the stream, man, do follow. It really helps me out a ton. Follow Greek as well, man. We're in the shared chat system. It's real easy to drop that follow. Follow me on IG, bro. I post 6 stories. I rarely post, actually. I do post photos. Please go show love. It would really mean a lot to me, Greek, everybody involved. Thank you all so much, chat. Love you guys. Also, YouTube, if you missed any of the action for the lobbies earlier, my editing team is working overtime. They're goated. We already have the set from last set out. Literally.
Oh, yeah.
It's gone. It's literally on YouTube. So, go from there. Stream Falcons, I don't think so. Love you. But you can go watch Falcons over at Face It. All right? Who do you think frags out the most here? Now, my inclination is to say Twerkaholics. And
50 points, 45 kills.
No end games. Floating, are you the truth? Also, I think I got recon from, if we watch LLG again, I think they're in the losers bracket, but the QAD coach, what's his name again? QAD's coach? Pandas. He told me to watch the Mad Maggie player on LLG. He said he thinks he's the best mechanical player in the world. So he said to watch him later. If LLG does qualify into the next round, we should watch him. I heard you were the new talk of the town. Quiffel's like, I've been there, done that.
Quiffel's like,
he's talking
another young gun about to take my spot.
Yeah, he's like, oh, this is not happening.
Spotlight's still on me for at least another year or two.
He said, watch out. Quiffle talking that shit a little bit. He applying the pressure attack.
No, Arctic said that, not floating.
No, I know, but still. Are you guys in Pro League Twerkaholics?
Damn.
No, they're in CC, bro. I don't think he's asking mean. I think he's actually asking genuinely. A lot of people don't know who Twerkaholics are, man. If you don't watch my watch party for CC, it might be tough. Oh, what is it, Snipe Down's birthday? Oh, it's his birthday.
Oh, shit.
Oh, happy birthday, Snipe. Thanks, George.
Happy birthday, Snipe.
Dude, Snipe Down's longevity in esports needs to be talked about. Truly inspirational.
Might be Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, I mean, dude, he's up there for sure. He's the GOAT, man. I also, again, will tell this story to the day I die. Never forget my first tournament ever, bro. I was shitting myself at X Games. I played fucking terrible with Noko and Madness, of course. And I got a Snipe Down, got my number, bro, from somebody and texted me and said, keep your fucking head up, bro. You're going to kill the next one. Really proud of you. I looked up to that guy. So getting that snipe from text, I was texting Snipe, was so fucking cool. Such a standout individual. Here we go, though, man. Let's do this shit. Let's do this, man. Game number mother flipping one is underway. Let's do it, baby. Let's
get it, baby.
Do it.
Let's find out who steps up and makes it to the finals.
Yes, sir. There we go. Let's see how this works, man. Again, top 10 here advance into finals. Top 10 here advance into finals. And the bottom 10 will be sent to the next elimination bracket finals, guys. It's a very important thing to understand. Let's lock the fuck on in and go from there. Let's do this shit. Let us do it, man. Let us do it. Game number one. And again, we are on Broken Moon ED.
What do you think's going to get banned first?
Oof. Broken Moon's a toss-up, brother. I'm going to be completely honest, man. It is a toss-up. It really is.
I don't know, bro.
I mean, finals are tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST.
I might go Cat.
Cat ban 1, I think, is a really good call. I think Cat ban 1 makes the most sense, for sure. I think Cat or Castle, personally. But I think Cat is actually easier to use in combination with a lot of other characters that people like to play. So I think Cat is usually on Broken Moon gone almost first. Let's see how this goes. Game number one. And we are underway, baby, for another 6 in winners finals. Who will advance into match point and who will get sent to the elimination finals? Here we go. We are one step closer to finding out who is half of the lobby at Match Point Championship Sunday.
And who's going to be playing in the next set right after.
Yes, and don't forget, if they get bottom 10, they have to play another 6 tonight, which means less rest and less preparation for tomorrow. You get to skip that shit, man, if you get top 10 here, bro.
So big, man.
Yep.
So big.
Let's see what goes on. Let's do this shit. Oh, my God. I need to see if Twerks starts twerking. I got to see if they do this shit for real. If Twerkaholics, I'm telling you right now, if Twerkaholics do what they did yesterday in a winter finals lobby, I am going to lose my mind. I will lose my voice. I want an underdog story fully coming to fruition.
They literally said they're going to try. So.
They will.
Also, 14 Cat is what I counted first, and then I'll see Alter.
Yeah. All right. We'll see what goes on. 20 squads of 60. It's probably going to be the thing for a very long time here on this first game of Broken Moon. The energy is through the roof here in this arena already. The seats are filling up, and it's not even Sunday yet.
Yeah, it's going to be Cat.
It's going to be Cat, game 1 ban.
It was 14, 12, 10.
All right,
Newcastle was 12.
All right, so there you go, man. Cat banned game number 1. So she will not be able to play for the rest of the set after this one. And look at that pull towards QAD. Atmos for the boys here at QAD is gigantic. They don't have a beacon hit, though.
They do not.
console. They only have the double recon.
But they see Meteor from Cultivation going south.
They do.
And then they see the Foundry team already on the way towards them, so maybe they kind of use that info.
Maybe. We'll see. It's going to be a little bit tough. I think they should be okay, though, regardless. QAD going to make that walk on in. Okay.
ARU is actually rotating in super fast, too.
Yep.
This is a real low-key team, too, ARU.
Yeah.
I don't know if – have we watched them yet this tournament?
Who? Army?
ARU.
No, we've not watched Army once yet so far. I'm not really familiar with who they are exactly. I know Axis, I know Sumiyoshi. I've seen them play in APAC North multiple times. I did not know Iz, though. Probably been playing pretty damn good if they're already in the winter finals, man. They're killing the game so far.
They got to be.
Yep. It's banned after game 1. I should reword that correct. Banned after game 1. Okay. We'll see how it goes. No one else really fighting right now. Teams are going to start to move on it. We have Soul getting pushed out by NRG. So NRG, man, squad's been playing so fucking well the whole goddamn tournament. Killing the absolute game right now, man. Killing it. I love the way that NRG's been playing. Super solid. Great rotations, man, to get some fucking KP and clear sides. They're killing the game, bro. They're killing the game. All right, so NRG just vibing. No fights now breaking out. 10K is not going to run out. Here we go. The first fight's going to break out, and now, well, who it is cash money, baby.
And Extra's coming in for a third, too.
It is a third party immediately moving in. Carrie, proud of you. Congratulations. Love you, man. 10K now. Look for the reset as Meteor now dies in the back. It is Exo Clan moving on up here to maybe get the third party.
And Exo sliding in here. Crazy Arctic already picks up one, but he's going to go down.
Trades. It's trades. Post is going crazy right now with the P20s.
He got Ashley, gets 1-2 on the Kashira.
And I think 10K will fall, man.
Wow.
10K dead. Meteor actually gets out. So Meteor is somehow the solo that gets out of here. And now Bobo's here. And Exo's gone.
Exo eliminated, bro.
Oh my
EMEA
God.
on EMEA violence.
And now Bobo is fighting Empire, who's going to take the altar ulti back. Holy fuck, my guy. Are you kidding me?
What an opener there. 2 EMEA teams.
Gone. Immediately, bro. So Exo, third parties, then get fourth parties, brother. Devastating. Meteor gonna be eliminated here as JHS, boom, gets the KP on the Meteor and Kuma, man. And who else would it be? Yalari, man. Picks up the one.
Was trying to get active, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I like the aggression, bro. I like the aggression a lot. Yeah, fighting at Cultivation's a bad call. Casa no Migos now going to hit a Valk ulti. He's just trying to get recon as to where people are. He does get one. Pricey now getting knocks here too. Realize Nova is in an awkward spot with Twisted Minds now on their back trying to get a knock here as well.
Twisted Minds, another one of those teams, dude, that found their stride right during this tournament at the right time, and they find themselves here in contention to make it to the finals early. Dude.
Yes. Actually, Chad, it is not stupid that we're watching this lobby because we can watch whatever we want. We are no longer the actual B stream. Go over to Face It and watch that too. Do not get mad at us. Get mad at ALGS, please. We are literally content creators. Please do not forget that. We do not run ALGS. Go cry about it to somebody else. I cannot keep reading those messages or I will crash out. Love you. Realize now getting knocked here too.
It's going to be one here for Timmy.
It is, man. NRG getting a little KP, baby. There we go. Massive. They're going to move on up here. NRG does get one. Huge. So NRG, man, again, the way that Timmy's been IGLing is perfect. Bouncing around from certain areas is so good. The way that Timmy's navigating. Again, he's just matured as an IGL, dude. It's been unreal. It's been unreal. I love it. And this is how I always wanted Timmy to IGL in general, even on 100 Thieves. The aggression needs to be focused on the right points, just not scatterbrained. And when Timmy locks in on the right spots, this team can mop squads. He has Guild and Yanya. This is the perfect combo for focused aggression, man. It's perfect.
Yeah, and, you know, similar to Twisted Minds, they kind of found their stride, too. Kind of like, just coasting for most of scrims.
Yeah.
But, hey, they came here and they kind of are just fired up, dude. They're playing well.
100%. Someone in chat said that Pinky is having a kid, and he is playing in winter finals right now. That's low-key GOAT shit. I fuck with that, man.
That's crazy.
Insane. Really insane. Couldn't agree more, Alon.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations to Pinky. That's a pretty fucking insane thing to know. That's a little fun fact for you all, chat. Low-key goated. Low-key goated. All right, no one else really fighting Greek in the zone is going to pull on down towards where Empire and QAD are at. QAD has a great spot in the zone.
QAD does have a great spot. No console, by the way.
No console, but Atmo Station's a pretty good one. Babies are expensive. That man needs to win some diaper money. Bro, kids are fucking a lot of money, huh? Oh, my God. Insane. All right. 100 of these posted up here as well. They're now good.
Yeah, I feel like they could have been scouting a little bit more because Army is co-holding these buildings, and I think if they moved forward to where they have the solo, that'd be a way better spot than where they are now. And it looks like now Phony's starting to kind of look to leapfrog here.
Yeah.
Pre-setting a portal, I'm guessing.
Yep. Wait,
and
Twisted Minds. It's also a Twerk. It is Twerk. I thought it was Twisted Minds, and they get one. Twerk find one man of Realize, and now Realize Nova sent gone. Twerkaholics still finding KP Greek, even on the outskirts of Broken Moon, from map to map, planet to planet. No matter where you are in the galaxy, Twerkaholics is finding you. They get one more.
Yeah, and Realize, dude, you saw it earlier. They had a member die as well. They full ran out, got the reset, and then run into Twerkaholics, dude. And there's just a whole lot of ass.
A lot of ass. Being thrown everywhere from Twerk, man.
And now they're going for another one.
Yep.
Let's see if Twerkaholics see it and go backwards for it.
Yep. I mean, they're going to get the recon, bro. This is huge. Actually massive. Holy shit, dude.
What?
I'm literally losing brain cells by the moment. Our Army's now going to be here, too. Bobo going to be vibing as well.
Alliance goes down, and they have to reset all the way out.
Yep.
Alliance is another one of those teams, dude. I feel like they've just been kind of coasting through in between, like, 7th to, like, 8th place in a lot of their brackets. They haven't been as loud as we're used to seeing them. You know what I mean?
They're definitely not.
They're just coasting through.
But it's the same thing as Alliance. Oh, not Alliance. Of Aurora, bro. Aurora was doing the exact same shit, man. The exact same shit. Like, they just can't get anything going. They're coasting better than Aurora did. And Twerk not fighting. It's going to be Furia taking down one of Twerk. And they're taking the Alter TP back now, man. Here we go. Are they going to chase this, you think, though?
Nah,
I don't think so either, man. You don't want to fight Twerkaholics. That's the one ground. And Luddings goes down. It's Madness picking up a shot. And they're sending it as Real Line Nova is coming in from the other side, bro. This is bad.
And Twerkaholics now on the back foot, and they go into another team.
And they are getting sent by another squad. Twerkaholics. Something we have not seen here, man. This is so tough. Twerkaholics now gone.
Game
and
one.
Realize low-key get their lick back, bro. They kill off Twerkaholics, man. Unfortunate. No more ass will be shooketh for the rest of the game.
And Furia now picks up 2.
Yep.
Hey, listen, Twerkaholics are a new team. They're gonna run into these scenarios where sometimes they just gotta change it up. They gotta adapt. Maybe not full change the play style, but they gotta be a little bit smarter of what they're doing, right?
100%, without doubt.
Every lobby's just getting harder and harder. The teams are better. The teams are starting to see kind of how others are playing too. So,
True.
Hey, you gotta adapt.
Okay, recover chat that they got ratted by Furia in that tunnel side. And that sucks that the rat timing comes out with Realize at the exact same time pushing from the other side, Greek. It's so unfortunate. All right. So, Alliance now moving into Terraform.
Wow, what a fucking pull.
Yeah, that pull is going to go up towards Army, man. Army is co-holding. They are being greedy right now. As
no
we
one's
do
even
have
contested it.
Alliance getting some shots down. They have a lot of squads here too. NRG is low-key kind of finding their way over to this zone. They're doing a good job right now of navigating. We'll see how this goes. All right, we'll see what's happening here, man.
Alliance above Soul here. I'd expect this to be a fight.
Correct.
Look at Soul is creeping up here.
Yep.
And they catch one.
And Soul does catch one. It's Alliance getting called out. I don't know where the last is, man. I think he's bouncing. He's gone, man. He's trying to rat. This is so bad, bro. Alliance hack is now going to be a solo, and they get caught off guard. In the meantime, bro, the shitstorm.
Kraber.
Look, all of this going on up here, man. It's Furia, VKG, everyone fighting. Realize everyone is going down right now, fighting on the top side here, too. NRG now dying on the bottom here, Greek. And it's killed, going down. It's now Yanni has a solo. The Alter TP does come out, and they should be good for the reset, I believe.
One does get finned.
He does, so Timmy is now out, man. Twisted Minds now moving up here, too. Let's see what they do. Twisted Minds have a lot of teams all around. This is fucking insane, dude. Literally insane. Okay. The Twisted Minds not going to be a play here.
It's going to be a tough rotation for a lot of teams.
For so many squads, but we got that Yuka F. Kraber cam here, too, man. Let's see what he does with this Kraber. Yuka does need a snap. They're in a horrible position to stay alive.
Yeah, they're going back.
No. Does he get full killed? He does not. Yuka will live to see another day. Massive.
Holy.
At the same time we watch that, bro, they do the double Ash TP to move on in.
And Realize eliminated.
Realize is dead, and Twisted Minds now leading this pack to get a little bit deeper here, man, in Ammo Station.
I don't know. Are they in there?
Yep. They are. Just barely in right now. They should be good.
They are.
100 Thieves not fighting. I don't even know where they're at, bro. It's 100 Thieves on the backside. It's going to be VKG on top. One go down. Army goes down. 100 Thieves scoped out the scene and recognized where they were. Soul now dead. And 100 Thieves takes a building in a great spot for this zone. Furia now gone.
Shopify takes out Furia.
Now fighting here too. They're getting knocks. Twisted Minds trying to stay up. NRG now going down. So much happening on this walk-in. It is hard to keep track. This is fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, it's going to be Shopify here above Twisted Minds, putting on some pressure here.
Correct.
You have GHS and Fnatic on the backside. Green Stego still alive too, and the zone kind of pulls more towards Stego.
Yep.
And NRG is still alive as a duo.
Yep.
As QAD's picking up kills in the kill feed.
100 Thieves and Fnatic also now fighting again. 100 Thieves trying to hold strong here, man. Fnatic on the other side, now getting shots down too on the GHS boom. Yuka with the Kraber. Oh my God, and he just tried ripping that guy's fucking head off, man. Insane. Fnatic now holding strong.
SR picks up a knock here onto Yanya.
Yep. We'll see what happens.
They found the duo, I think.
I want to see what Yuka does here, though, Greek. GHS now is holding them out. They're going to move on in.
And
NRG does get eliminated, man. Unfortunate. All right, Yuka looking for his fins, and they got to move on in. Let's see. More squads have to navigate now their way to this endgame. Horrible grenade from Yuka. All good, though. It happens. It is 10 squads now of 28.
Let's see if Yuka can make some magic happen.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
He's going to go for his full kills on a GHS. I think it's only a 2-0, man. It's only a duo. They're going to move up. Yuka's trying to take some space. Kuro Garcia does get a knock on Noki. Now it's going to be Lori, man. Last one standing. GHS is one man up, but Empire is holding out Fnatic on this backside.
This is bad for both.
I mean, Fnatic dies here, bro. The round's closing, and they're going up in evac. No, they're not going up in evac. They are going up in evac. Libel Ace now goes down. Jalari, man, griefing as a solo. As Yuka now jumps in zone.
The Kraber.
And he gets a 150 on the one. It's a full 3-man.
And he can't do
and
much more than that,
is going to fall. It's Empire getting this KP, man. Well played by Empire. 100 Thieves now fighting
trying to stay alive, too.
100 Thieves fighting. It's going to be Nox now, man, inside the big house. 100 Thieves trying to get some more. They're going to move on in. There's teams on the outside trying to take some space. Army does go down. Phoning the boys going to KP. QAD now going down here as well. Fnatic now dead. Empire moves on in. It is Green Stego getting knocks on the QAD, and GS now bounces back. 6 squads, 17, 5 full squads, 1 duo, Greek.
The kidnap one. He went back.
It's fine. VKG is on the height. They have 100 Thieves underneath. Twisted Minds.
Here they go.
Be fighting the boys over at GS, but now they recognize the full 3-man, and they bounce back down almost immediately, bro.
Stego is pretty split.
Stego is split, but they're not too far gone where they can just push up like here, man. This is tough.
And now Shopify putting on some pressure here, too.
Yep.
6 squads, baby. 17 left.
Yep.
Empire, 100T, VK, Shopify all got to make moves here to the zone. Green Stego is the only team in the zone, and they have so much room.
Yeah, GS right now looking good. They are very separate. You are right. That boy bounced back with the Ash TP. He does a double one, that's why. So he's using Ash TPs, man, to hold a substantial amount of space for GS. Alrighty, we'll see what goes on here, man. 100 Thieves gotta fight. Shopify Rebellion still kicking too. I hear Charlie getting excited. The energy is immaculate in this arena right now. 6 squads though, that's 17, man. So it goes on. SR has to make the rotation. The rotation's a little bit easier than 100 Thieves, Empire, and VKG because they're the only team on this building. There are 2 teams on the other side of the building, maybe even 3 on that right side. This is way, way easier, dude. Way, way easier.
Oh, Catwalk comes out here from Empire. 100T, rotate early. I like the portal.
Correct. SR, is that Twisted Minds now going up? It is not. They're actually
taking the low ground.
in the low ground corner. GHS might be a little too preoccupied to make that work. Empire getting shot at. Phony with the knock. The Newcastle with the wham bam slam-a-jam. Gonna come out, and now 100 of these is staring on the backside here in the southwest.
They might have to go for a clear here.
Yep.
There's gonna be teams on their backside.
Yep. Oh man, this is tough.
They gotta go for it.
Down they are, bro. And that is Empire now gone. GS up top trying to get some angles. Shopify might be fighting on the other side, trying to stay alive.
Twisted Minds picks up a knock.
Twisted Minds does get a knock here to the left side. It's going to be Alb now, Greek. Getting those knocks, trying to fight underneath. No one wants to fight. Everyone's trying to stabilize. The cliffs are being utilized. Everything being utilized for every which squad, man.
Green Stego holding strong on the height, though.
Shopify maybe going down here. Empty is now going to be 40 HP. Let's see. Nothing going on yet. Shopify just trying to hold strong. BKG is getting full killed. Alberelli with a knock. And now SR is actually going to fight Twisted Minds on this other side. And then look at the last one.
That guy's 1 HP.
That is a pubic hair. And that's SR!
The drop down!
Twisted Minds take out
Oh
Shopify
my God!
Rebellion.
Twisted Minds with another wipe. VKG eliminated. We're down to a top 3. 100 Thieves, Stego, and Twisted Minds.
And it's a 3v3v3, baby. A 3v3v3. 100 Thieves now take the height here on the GS as well. GS trying to hold strong. 100 Thieves.
That's a good spot for them, dude.
It's a great spot for 100T. It's a great spot for GS here, too. Twisted Minds in the low ground, not so good, Greek. We'll see what they can do here, man.
Twisted Minds is going to influence a lot of this, of who they choose to push.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have to either go up this zip more than anything. They can't choose low ground because 100 Thieves is pressuring it. They want the zip, it looks like. Never mind. They're creeping up. They don't want the zip on. They want 100T, Greek. Max moving. 100 Thieves is not even going. 100 Thieves has no idea.
They just wrapped 100 Thieves.
And 100 Thieves dead.
What's the fight?
And it's going to be GS now moving in. 100 Thieves paid 0 attention to the wrap, man. And now GS. Green Stego.
Oh my God, Stego on the push.
Are you kidding me?
And Stego takes game number 1,
the
dude.
Apex South team takes a massive game 1. They have been menaces to every lobby so far, and they are continuing that in game 1. Winners finals.
Dude, great performance there by Green Stego.
Bro.
Great performance there from Twisted Minds. And listen, 100 Thieves, still great game nonetheless, but that was a bit of a mental lapse there.
Oh, for sure.
No one was anchoring the backside.
For sure. No one looking low ground is troll. But I want to give a shout out to Max R9, bro. That motherfucker just looks like he has a controller in his hands, but he's rocking the M&K. His shit is unbelievable, bro. I'm going full glaze. That was a disgusting 140.
And Stego, 21 points to kick us off here in this final winners bracket. Twisted Minds with 19 of their own. 100T picks up 12. VK is going to pick up 6. Shopify picks up 9. Empire gets 5. ALQ gets 3, or QAD, sorry. Fnatic picks up 5. Army picks up 3. And GHS, boom, picks up 6.
Damn, bro. So a really good game from some top dogs right now. Twerkaholics did not do what they always do. Furia with a decent game with 5 kill holes and a 13th place. It's going to be a 6-point game. I mean, overall, bro, that was a fucking phenomenal game 1. Phenomenal, dude. That was so much fun to watch. And this is why we were watching this lobby. My God, we have powerhouse after powerhouse. NRG do fall a little early there. They get a 2-point game. Overall leaderboard, though, is going to look like this, man, for these winter finals. We have green Stego. Does Stego mean Stegosaurus? Because their thing is the little Stegosaurus. You see this? That's a Stegosaurus, right? No?
No.
I have no idea either. But GS, man, first place, 21 points. We have Twisted Minds in second with 19 points. 100 Thieves in third with 12. Shopify in fourth with 9. VKG in fifth with 6. Goes GHS Boom 6th. Furious 7th. Empire 8th. Fnatic 9th. And Bobo in 10th. Man, what a time. What a time. Broken Moon looked pretty goddamn hard to play right there, Greek. Let's be honest.
That was a tough zone pull for sure.
Those chug points were not kind to those players at all in this winter finals, man. That is fucking insane. It was not kind at all. Game 2 coming up here in just a little bit, man. We are going to have Game 2. 2 more on BM, bro. Before we bounce over to ED, don't forget, man, we are getting double new maps here, Greek, for this set. Back-to-back BM ED for all 6 games. Insane. It's on Battlefy. I could have just said the Legend Guild.
What?
They're saying this. He said ban, and he said it's on Battlefy. He said, could have just said the Legend Guild. Thanks, mate. It's true, he could have said the Legend. Wow, that was insane, man. That was a great, great game. I can't believe 100 Thieves allowed for Mac and them to just walk up like that. Regardless, very heads-up play from Mac, and obviously, man, choosing the zip line was not choosing the zip line was the right call for Twisted Minds. That is fucking crazy, man. GG's, dude. GG's. I don't even know what the actual Legend is, though. No one's saying anything. I'm guessing it's Cat probably banned game 1. Had a ton of Cat picks, bro, for that game 1 here, man. Had a ton. Standings are on Apex Legends status, Wikipedia, or the Battlefy website, man, for the fan website. Catalyst ban makes sense. Oh, hell yeah. It's so sick. I need to work on my signature when I get home. I have to work on my signature when I get home. That shit is dog shit. My God, I feel like I'm signing shit, and you can't even read it. It looks like hieroglyphics. It's just impossible. My shit is awful. I need a clean one, man. I need to get nicer with it. Should have done that 3 years ago. Teach a man to fish. He has food for the rest of his life, is what Guild just said.
Real shit, bro.
And Guild says that after only eating chicken tenders for the last 7.5 years.
Glizzies for an entire land.
Entire land. I saw that Yanya puts ketchup on his pizza. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And then I saw Timmy post on his story last night. He put so much ketchup. It's not just a little bit, bro. It is a fucked up amount of ketchup on his pizza. It's not just like him taking a piece and then dipping it and then like eating it. Bro,
puts it on top.
Brother, I don't know what bottle he's using, but it had to run out in 2 days. It was insane. It was insane.
I used to do that when I was younger.
Really?
Ketchup with pizza.
See, bro, like, I'm not judging. I just don't think I've ever really heard that before. I guess coming from New York, no, I don't know. I've never seen that in my life. 20-something years in New York, but I've never seen that. Only thing I've seen that like is a little obscure is just ranch.
I don't think that's obscure at all.
Some people, well, there's a couple places, bro, that literally say, like, in New York, like, we don't serve ranch. Like, leave if you want ranch. Like, they refuse to do it. So, yeah. It's a Mexican thing? I see. Was that GS? That was. The boys winning. It sounded crazy. Oh, is that the trophy?
It's 3 trophies
Damn,
in one.
what the fuck is that camera quality? Jesus Christmas. Oh my God. I would point out every one of my insecurities if they shot me with that thing. That was nuts. Holy hell. That looked better than my vision. The fuck?
Sure was blurry.
It's blurry because you can't see anything. Apparently it's 3 trophies in one.
Yeah.
It's like 3 little pieces you connect and it makes one big trophy, which is pretty cool. Pretty dope. Three trophies so a coach never gets one.
True.
They don't even get chairs, bro.
True.
On the side stages, they don't even get chairs. Unfortunate. All right, well, game 2 should be starting up here in just a little bit. Catalyst is indeed the first character now gone here, Greek. Catalyst is the
all
first
I'm saying
character
is Look out into the crowd, bro. There's a lot of people here now.
And I got to say, bro, it's so cool to see the crowd like this. This is just like old school Halo and Call of Duty tournaments,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
This setup is really, really something cool, man. This is a sick tournament to be at for sure and seeing everything. No questions asked. It's dope. It's so dope. I will say, though, man, those chairs are devastating for a whole day if someone's here. Those are not great chairs. Those look like some shit you pull out of like a fucking confirmation party or some shit. They're tough. You pulling them from the basement of a church, man, to pull out, bro.
I mean,
That's
we're not
tough.
in an arena. You know, we're in a
Yeah, it's
convention
tough.
center, so I don't really have much to work with.
You know what I will say? Still better than the copper box chairs. Shit.
There you go.
Still better than the copper box chairs, man. I'll take it right now. Those copper box arena chairs were the worst of all time, and they were sloped. Like, they were literally sloped, so you'd slide down on them. It was terrible.
Swinny goes, if no fish, no fish. I guess to Guild's comment.
What is that?
There's no fish, you can't reel any in. You know what I mean?
I guess if none are biting, you'll never get a catch.
You teach a man to fish and he has food for the rest of his life. Well, what if he's fishing where there's no fish?
True, dude. Spitting.
Hey.
You're not wrong, dude.
That's some real shit.
That is real shit. I actually fuck with that. That's true. That is true. What would you get? Just seaweed off it? I remember one time, bro, I thought I caught a huge shark when I was like fishing on surf fishing in Wildwood, New Jersey. And it was just literally like 38 pounds of seaweed.
It's like the fucking hook got stuck.
Yeah, and I just reeled it in.
God damn, bro. What is
I
a
thought I had
megalodon on the other line?
It was like 6th grade, dude. I was like fucking reeling it in. My forearms hurt, and it was just so much seaweed. It was so stupid. I don't know. I actually remember I woke up like 5 a.m. one time with my dad, and I didn't catch a single thing. So I'm never doing this again. I did it the next day. What's the holdup? It looks like Soul's not in here for some reason. I'm really hoping we don't have a PC issue.
Changing out the SSDs.
Chill, bro. You keep saying that shit, and it's gonna fuck us all up, man.
Good.
Teach a man to seaweed.
He might seaweed.
Don't know what that means. That was an awful one. Not your best. Not your worst, though. You've had worse ones, for sure. Yeah, thanks for all the mods, man. Love you guys, dude. Appreciate y'all, bro. I mean, anything obscure there, Greek, they want to talk about? I don't feel like that was a pretty standard game of Broken Moon. The only thing I can really think of is 100 of these having a little bit of a brain fart there towards that late game. And also a great job by Twisted Minds to swing Shopify as well.
Yeah.
2 big dog swings by Twisted Minds led by Mac. And that's just showing how much confidence he has going into these finals, bro. He really is, like, just ready for it at all times, bro.
One thing that comes to mind is probably 10K.
Yep.
You know, throughout this tournament, they've had probably some of the best rotations and consistent top 5 placements that we've seen. And they got 0 points that first game, running into another team first and then getting thirded by EXO.
True.
So I'm looking to see how both those teams kind of adapt to that one, or if that was just like a one-off fluke thing, you know?
Yep. Yeah. And also, dude, GS, man, they did such a good job of wiping out QAD on the other side, forcing them in an awkward spot.
Big fight.
These guys are crazy, man. They look good. And I think they were in the top 5 overall for the Reddit power rankings as well that people were saying. They thought they were really, really good. And, I mean, they're showing it right now. GS looks super, super strong. Genuinely.
They have a lot of LAN experience. They've been together. The chemistry is there. I feel like when it comes to LANs, people kind of forget about them a little bit because I feel like they've been bouncing around org to org every LAN. So people kind of like, once they see the names, they're like, oh, shit, like I remember those guys. But they don't necessarily remember the team names every time.
Yep. 100%, dude. 100%. All right. Game 2 should be starting up here soon. Soul does get fully in the lobby. We're going to lock on in here, man, in just a little bit. We have not only 5 more games here, we have 6 more games tonight. And we are dwindling down 160 teams this weekend to 20 to compete at match point finals tomorrow, Greek.
Yep.
Unreal, man. The character ban is Catalyst. The character ban is indeed Catalyst. Which
no cat.
No cat for ED kind of sucks, bro. Again, we are now going to watch ED without cat. Is the second half of this system for these match point sets, which is kind of fucking crazy.
Newcastle was the next up highest pick before.
Yes.
But I don't know if that changes now that there's no cat.
I don't think so. I don't think so at all. All right, but game number motherfucking 2 here in just a little bit. Chad, thank y'all for being here, man. Thank y'all for being here. Chad, how do you like that Broken Moon game, honestly? Give me your honest, valid opinion here. I won't be mad at you. I promise I won't be upset. I just want to know what you're thinking. How do we feel about that overall? WL, are we liking Broken Moon at the end of this? Are we still not a fan of BM? Like, what's the vibe? Are you guys still rocking with it, not rocking with it? Is there anything after 3 days you have an opinion on? I just saw dog shit, ass, horrible, terrible. Also, this is a thumbnail I just saw for Restia real quick while I was searching on Twitch. I can't show you. Fuck, it's so funny, though. Someone's player picture is just their ass
Hell
in shorts.
Yeah.
So funny. All
We
right.
got Chance coming out?
Wait, dude, got who? Who is it? Did you hear who it was? I did not, personally.
I didn't hear it now.
I didn't hear it either. All right. Was it
I think
100
it
Thieves?
might have been 100 Thieves.
That might have been 100 Thieves chance. That boy Evan just got aura. Yeah, it is 100 Thieves, I think. That's kind of crazy.
Why's it got to be Evan?
Oh, actually, no, that was not aura. I don't think that was 100 Thieves. Because Evan got aura. Phony don't got that. I think that was VKG, actually.
You
Chad
think?
saying. Yeah, apparently.
The knocked ostrich, bro. That's funny.
What is that?
Knock's profile picture on Twitch used to be an ostrich. I don't know if it still is, but.
Nocturnal?
No, like knocked.
Knocked, oh.
It's not even playing in this lobby.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, knocked. Oh, you mean Knock's not in here? Knock's in here.
Envy is in here?
Oh, well, Knock's not in Envy anymore. He's
Oh,
in
yeah. I'm an idiot.
Dumbass. What a dumbass, dude.
Tough.
This guy's dumb as shit.
Hey, man.
Oh, man,
So many team changes all the time.
I mean, bro, that's the NA and APAC North Special. EMEA changes rosters, but not
After every champs, dude,
Not really
85% of the teams make a change.
Mm-hmm. Every time, dude. Every goddamn time. All I'm saying is if we competed in CC, we'd make championship finals. If we would be here, we'd be doing, if it was me, you, and a prize, we'd be doing what Twerkaholics is doing right now. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying.
I'd only agree to doing that.
Yeah? What, if I paid you or some shit?
No. If we scrimmed every day.
Bro, no, fuck you.
Monday
What?
through Friday, before the game started, like 2 weeks before, and you did
Bro, shut up.
5 hours of R5 total.
Greek, first off, I would still dog walk your shit. Okay?
Absolutely not.
I literally beat you one-on-one last time I played, and you were still playing ranked at that time.
Absolutely not.
For
and
sure.
second,
First off,
if
we
you
have a
think
lot
you're
of it.
IGLing that team, you're also out of your mind.
I'm sorry. Did you make LAN? Did you IGL? Did you make LAN? Did you get finals in a LAN? Am I misunderstanding? What do you think makes you better at IGLing than me? With Charlotte Phoenix. You guys got grief by Phony at Refinery. You hated our best
Dude,
friend
he was
for
a fierce revenant.
Like, come on. I mean, I understand I'm washed, but my God, dude.
You're not IGLing that
There
team.
is no qualification for you to be. Who is a prize?
No. Me.
A prize is going to literally just talk about food the whole time. It's what he does for me every time I play ranked. Just discuss food, what the better food is. It's insane.
That's a 100 Thieves chant right there.
Yes. That's kind of sick, dude. 100 of these chants is kind of tough.
Have you heard that before ever?
Never
like
in
that?
my life.
They just came up with that shit on the fly?
It's just 100 thieves. What's so tough about that?
I just like the way it sounds. That was never done at like a Call of Duty tournament or anything. They
I mean,
never
probably.
had
I
that.
wouldn't
What are
want-
the normal 100 Thieves chants?
Probably just 100 thieves.
So you have heard it before?
Probably. What other would they do? Go in, steal shit. Like, what the fuck do you want them to say? Let's go, team? Like,
I don't know. I don't, like, what does that even mean? I don't hear a green, stay go. Like, I don't hear that shit. I don't fucking know.
green, that's good though. Green, stay go. That's kind of tough, see? It just rolls off the tongue. It's easy. Falcons. No. Caw. Not really. All right, here we go, man. Game complexity.
Fuck you.
Colonoscopy. All right, man. Game 2, baby. Let's do this shit, man. Let's do this shit. Oh, that's a good one. Falcon punch. That's tough as shit, dude. Catch this, Finn. Ready? Hell yeah, he caught that. I saw that. That was athletic as fuck. Y'all should have seen that shit. Game number 2 underway. Let's get it going, man. Catalyst is indeed banned. Let's do this. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man, what a time to be alive, bro. I can't believe you without IGL me. That's just insane. The fact that you have big dog me on that roster is just wicked work. I'd let you zone call, but that's it.
I'm Timmy and you're Design, dude.
Does that mean I get to just fucking just
a
berate
prize is
your
enemy?
Do I get to parade your shit for 6 games? I'm down. I'll literally get a Discord call and learn the actual. I'll learn how to actually design, bro. I'll get the vape going and everything, dude. I'll lock on in.
Start streaming shirtless and shit.
I'll start streaming shirtless, dude. I'll only play Wraith, rock double Sennies. I'm with it. Oh, I didn't realize, how did Disciples team do in this tournament? I know you was subbing in for
We
a
haven't
squad.
really got to watch their groups though.
No, I think Source might have got eliminated, but shout out to Zion, bro, we're playing. I actually really like Design, bro. I fuck with him pretty heavily.
Maybe a core zone, maybe?
Source got Eland. It's tough, bro. You're a sub for a team. It's not easy. It was not easy at all. All right, well, I think we might be going towards Alpha Base here, potentially. And it's not. It's going towards core, and look who is sitting pretty, baby. It is Twisted Minds. In a potential god spot now with the zone ending here.
Issue is that they can't hit this ring console until they get blue armor for the fuse.
Correct. And there is no Evo cache, only way on the other side. Oh, is there? Oh, they do. Yeah, they do. Nice. Okay, so there is Evo cache. It's just far away from each other. So once they get that blue armor here, man, for fuse, that ring console will come out, and they'll be good here, man.
I think they take the building that Alb is at. I think that's best spot right now.
Yep.
We'll see once they get that console hit.
Yep. No, I actually do love Design, bro. I actually really fuck with the dude. They're going to get blue armor now, the waiver to get that Evo cache. Enemy's going to sit by the console, and they're about to be real happy, man, once they hit this. They got to watch out, though, man. Fury with a fast rotation in. They have the zone here, too. And watch out. Quick's going to run. He's getting shot at immediately, bro.
It's Fury.
And he has to bounce, man. He has to bounce.
Fury just wanted the Evo cache.
Yeah, that's all they want. They want beef, bro. They are bringing the buns.
And Twisted Minds did hit the console, and now they are going to that building.
Yup, so now they're going to take the big house here over in core, which I think is a good call. Honestly, man, I get stuck as to where I would call to play here. I don't know if I'd go zipline or here, but I probably would choose where Twisted Minds are staying over the zipline, because rotating out to the zipline side is easier, wherever that may be, instead of going from zipline into core.
I also just think there's multiple different end games that are
Yes.
closer to where Twisted Minds are now than that building. At core.
100%, man. They're in such a good spot, bro. Twisted Minds with a banger game 1. And it's
100 Thieves flying in, too.
Looking like a banger game 2. 100 Thieves immediately moving
Middle
in.
core?
I fucking absolutely hate this spot. I'm going to be completely transparent here.
Well, Fury is already in there first.
Yeah. And 100 of these are taking
They might meet
different
each other.
spots. They are going to meet each other, bro. They see this. Here we go. Fury getting shot at. 100 of these now pressuring Fury big time. Waiting for the nades to come out. They do get some nades down. Shots
100
going
Thieves
in.
pressuring.
100 Thieves wants Fury out of this middle, man. They want them gone out of this middle, which is huge. And Mac did have his R9, which is massive, by the way. Good call, chat. Fnatic now moving into core as well. Fnatic has no ring beacon at all. They just posted up like, oh, what are we doing over here, man? Trying to get a little bit of the action, sniffing on out and see what's going to go on. We'll see what happens. All right, so Fnatic now with a rotation in here, too. We now have, what, 5 teams in here? Shopify.
Very early rotates here.
Shopify, good spot as well, man. They're posted up inside of this zipline building. Really good area.
Yeah. 2 really good rotations. We have 8 squads already rotating.
For sure. Yo, good shot.
And Twisted Minds and Twerkaholics might get in it here. Twerkaholics been trading shots with VK, and they've closed this gap, and now they're going for it.
Yep. We'll see. Here we go. Twerkaholics looking for a fight. They're fighting a really good squad, though, of VKG. So they got to watch out here, man. This team will 100% take some shots down onto the boys at Twerk.
Nice, good shots.
Bro. And watch out, Kate's going to be one shot. Got to pop a battery. They got to see for the swing here, man. Lennox now going to drop down. They're now losing the height, though, man, to VKG. They're trying to find a kidnap here. They cannot get one.
I think he was just trying to get recon if they're still there.
True. Here comes.
They should take the height here.
I think they want to. They're really pressuring.
NRG gets a knock.
Yeah, I want to watch this Twerkaholics fight. We'll see. The energy knock is from afar, so it's not really going to be too crazy.
Lennox now trying to get some angle. angles.
Yep, the angles are coming out here, man. They're not
It's a
stopping.
tough one to push, dude.
It's a really tough fight, and VKG, again, is a squad that 100% can put the pressure down to make sure you don't want to push.
Just ate that nade.
Yep. We'll see what they do.
Twerkaholics need to be careful here. They are very split.
Bro, they are so split right now.
If they get triple swung one way, it's over.
Yeah, and also want to point out, look who it is for the third party, man. And I think Twerkaholics are going to start to learn a really hard lesson that you cannot fight the way that you want to, bro, in every single great lobby here, man.
Wait, he's in there. Lunix.
Lunix goes down. Kate's now pushing across. Oh, and Twerkaholics, brother, are feeding their face off. It is
Alliance
tough
coming in
right
already?
now. Alliance is now here for that third party, and VKG
eliminated.
is dead. Oh my God, and now Twerk is gonna hit the altar ulti out. They just griefed VKG so bad, Greek.
Oh, yeah,
so bad.
Dude, and they're going to get a full reset. They never got finned.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get a full reset back here, man. That is insane. If you are VKG, you will not be happy about that at all, Greek. Not at all.
Alliance is kind of chasing it. No, never mind. He goes back.
It's crazy.
Effect was looking to where the portal was at.
Bro, if you are VKG, you are mauling, brother. You are irate that Twerkaholics wanted this fight. And now it looks like Twerk's going to fight Alliance. Bro, these guys don't care.
Yeah, they don't
No,
give
they
a
don't
fuck.
care. Like, they're not
They don't
here.
care who it is. If you're a free 3v3, they want it.
Yes. Which I like that energy. But again, we've watched teams that have been at LAN 1,000 times struggle to find consistent 3v3s in these really hard lobbies. I don't know if a CC team can do it, you know? Like, it's hard. They're not even finding one there either. It's so impossible to really just tell the third party's coming. And here we go, NRG now creeping up on a console beacon here, trying to grief a squad of Army moving on through here as well. We'll see. Nothing really happening at all. Tim and the boys with grenades coming out. Let's see if Timmy can hit a grenade.
Ooh, that was close.
That was very close. That would have been a hundo.
Two for a dollar?
Let's see. No hit either on the nade. And now they're going to move on out a little bit more. I don't think NRG actually wants to fight this. That Q is crazy. Like, Qs like that. They're putting the TP down.
I mean, they're right at the edge. They want these kills.
This could mean a fight here, man. This is Army, though. Sumiyoshi is known for his great 3v3s as Guild goes down in the back to Sharky. And now they have to hit a TP out. I mean, they're going far, brother. My God. And now the Yanya Red's going to come out. Timmy is stuck right now.
He can take the TP, can he?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He wants the Evo cash. And he gets it now. He's going to leave. Right? Chaotic now fighting for a GHS. Because Exo Clan, I just combined the names. As GHS now falling, Exo Clan now getting kills, dude.
And this is tough for GHS. They're 2-man down.
Yep. 2-man down, GHS. Again, another squad consistently trying to find fights, and it's not working out, Greek, at all. Exotic's kind of tough, though. Just combine the
Exotic
names.
munch, dude.
True. We now have SR all the way in the back, by the way.
QAD just lost somebody.
How do we feel about this spot, man, for Shopify? They opt to leave the zip line and go all the way back. There's still a team here, too. Zainu's trying to get angles on this squad. This is the most outskirts 3v3 I've ever seen in my life. Ew.
Ugh.
Bro, he's so good, man. Nades come out. Here we go. Are they going to hit? I don't think so. It's pretty tough to hit those nades, brother. And that's SR now bouncing back.
I mean, dude, this spot that they're in is so hard to push.
Yep.
The question is, does the zone keep pulling north for him?
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, man. It's real tough. All right, well, Zainu now, and the boy's good.
Babo's getting some angles, though.
Bro, they want to fight this, and this is actually not a bad spot for Babo to take a fight in, man. I actually am not against this fully. First team dead is VKG.
Guitar.
Dude, the guitar makes you laugh every time. It's like this guy is ripping a solo as he's just getting rocked. It's just hilarious. NRG does bounce back. GS here, man. Going to also be rotating in. And we'll see what goes on.
Targeting that spot.
All right, baby, the calm before the storm.
Yep.
Round 2 closing, still 19 squads.
Yep.
Twerkaholics still on edge. They're just literally looking for a fade, bro.
Yep.
They don't even want to go to the zone. They just want to fight.
Yep.
And it might be Stego coming around this corner.
It is, man. And GS, bro, is one of the squads that you do not want to fight. Wait, I think they're ratting it. They are. They're ratting it. They're ratting GS, bro, the first place squad. These guys are fucking menaces, man. And I think they're going to get a knock.
And the ballistic ulti does come out.
AC season, baby.
Lunnix leading the way.
And here we go. It is.
He just fed his brains
face,
out.
bro. And now they're losing the fight, Greek.
The Whistler gets one, though. It's going to be a 2v2.
It's not. It's a 1v2. And low-key right now, Twerkaholics can't get anything going for them in these threes, man. And they are facing the reality of what it's like to really play in a winner's lobby, Greek. It is hard, man. It is hard. You can't control the way you want to,
I think
but
they can get another reset.
GS is resetting too.
Yeah.
So I think Twerk gets a full reset, and so will GS.
Jesus.
This is crazy, man.
Dude, they're trying, but they're getting jammed right now.
They are. Realize now going down here as well, man. A 10K. Here we go. Because Shmoney and the boys moving up, and Realize Nova will be dead. That is 3KB for the boys over at 10K. Nice job. Are they going to fight again?
Realize is having a tough one.
QAD now going to move on in year 2, a little bit on the outskirts of the zone. NRG also on the outskirts of the zone, Greek of the zone.
Yeah, keeps pulling north.
Shopify Rebellion. Pretty good fucking zone call here. I saw Charlie get a little bit excited, man. We're kicked up right now. I love it, dude. Just watch Zainu hit that back-to-back repeater shots, and they all flip the fuck out. I love it so much. Shout out to org owners, man. It is so cool to see the passion behind the esports scene. The foundation of this scene, man, starts with the owners caring about shit, really being active. And Twerk now fighting again. Are you fucking kidding me? It's GS, man.
And they're handing it to him right now, I think.
Yes, sir. And they are indeed.
And
Twerkaholics will be eliminated, man.
Bounce that ass back to the lobby, unfortunately.
They do, bro. They're going to bounce it crazy style back to the next one. And again, like I said, they are facing the reality, genuinely, man, of how hard it is to find good 3v3s. So tough. It's so tough. I love the confidence, and I love the consistency to not change your play style. And we have a pause.
I was going to say, you know, not only that, but the people that they're going against, right?
Yep.
They're not no slouches.
No,
you know what I mean?
Not anymore, at least. No, sir.
Like, we're at that level now where, you know, a lot of teams can win 3v3s, but the hardest thing to consistently do is win fights, right? Like, being able to just consistently always win your 3v3s, like, there's always going to be someone who can shoot just as good as you, but it's about the angles, it's about the communications, it's about the ability usage, and a lot of it goes into it. And, I mean, dude, Stego is a really good fighting team.
Yeah.
They just met a good match.
No, for sure, man. I mean, and that's GS, bro, who's just so fucking good at threes. They've been one of the most consistent teams by far. The difference between GS versus Twerk, who's been consistent, veterans, bro. The Asia, Dexter, and Ziki are veterans together, but also veterans of the game. So that is the angle that they could take and have advantage over on Twerkaholics. And again, once you're a veteran of this shit, bro, and you're at LAN, nerves are at an all-time low compared to other players, right? Because you've been doing this shit for a while. 2, your chemistry is going to be better. They've been playing for years now together at GS. And 3, bro, you just have better timing on your abilities, most likely, which is one of the biggest parts of Apex now, is ability management.
Well, it's not only that, but, like, every team fights different.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Different regions have different tendencies when it comes to fight. Like, you saw their first attempt, right?
Yep.
Against, was it Realize in the building?
Yes.
Right? Or was
No,
it VKG? VKG. It was VKG, and they could not breach their defense.
No.
VKG was playing so defensive, so just locked down that they couldn't figure out a way to get into that building. Then they go up another fight, and Stego is the complete opposite. They're like, okay, okay, let's do this. And they're just as aggressive.
You don't want to fight. That's what I'm saying. If they're going to meet their match, it's going to be really hard to top these squads when they have that veteranship behind them, bro, that fucking those years together.
And they're doing it in Storm, which is even worse.
It's way harder. I mean, again, bro, it's a really tough lobby to take threes in. And this is why I don't like aggressive IGLing. I've been saying that for so long now, if you're a fan of the B stream, whatever you want to call it. dude, genuinely, I've been saying that forever. Once the lobbies get harder, the aggressive IGLs struggle. You gotta at some point opt for positioning and placement. If you don't, you're gonna face that really tough reality.
Well, I mean, dude, I feel like in the history of just us watching and stuff, it's usually teams who start out as a very, very heavy edge-only play style that, you know, throughout the years and the lands, they usually kind of have to adapt into more hybrid play style.
Yes.
Right? Like, you're not, no matter what the zone is, you're not always going to be able to just run in the zone and play how you want to. We've seen, you know, teams like previous Navi have struggles with that. We've seen Aurora have struggles with that. Teams that are notorious for their just super late edge play. And there's certain lobbies where that shit just does not work.
Yeah, for sure. And this is one of them, man. You're meeting your match with so many fucking good edge teams in this lobby. Good luck. I do like it, though, man. For sure. Chat again, man. We are not the B stream anymore. We are called the B stream because we started out as that, but we are now just a stream. That's Watch Party. Please understand that. If you don't like the way that it works, I literally cannot emphasize that enough, man. You are ruining something good. Like, if you don't like it, complain to ALGS. Do not bring it to my chat. Thank you guys so much, man. It would really mean a lot, dude. It is, like, so shitty to be working, like, 15-hour days and just consistently seeing complaints in the chat. Like, we are trying our best to put on for the community and make a good time. I have a good session of just good commentary for the community and make things fun. It's just so dog shit, man. It's really not that serious. Every other esports watch party, man, watches the main broadcast. We are literally in the game navigating things. All right? Again, if you have a problem with it, talk to LGS, not us. They should hire somebody else. We have 10 casters back there that work the main stage. They can go hop on another setup and do that shit. Love you guys, man. It's just not us. Please. It is such a vibe kill, dude. I literally go to these lands to enjoy and have a good time, put on for the community with me and Greek, and it's just so dog shit.
We have an unpause coming out here in about 15 seconds. I do want to point out, while you were getting serious there, I looked over at chat, and the first thing that stuck out to me was, I'll bounce on it right now. Just say the word.
I'm good. Maybe Greek might take that one. Shout out Tina, though, for real. Alrighty. I mean, low-key to that guy, though. I appreciate the 5 pickup.
You're getting it going.
Let's do this, man. Let's do this shit.
What was the pause for?
George, you know what the pause was for? Was it headset issues? Someone bought an, who the fuck knows, a JBL speaker to listen to the game? What happened? Oh, what the fuck? Apparently a power outage on the main stage. Army now going to be fighting. Here we go. 10K now moving on in here too. NRG now looking for the third party here. We had a power outage.
And
QAD now going down. NRG looking for some points. Timmy biting off more than he can chew. Oh my God. 1 HP, man. This is insane. This is actually insane. Timmy does get out, man. This is fucking nuts. Oh my goodness. Timmy at 1 inside zone actually makes his way back. And that zone pull does go to the top side here, man, of the boys over at Core, which is Bobo. Good shots by SR. They got to move in a little bit too.
Gone. We're down to 15.
Yep. Exo Clan going to be here too. Side stage had a power outage as well, apparently, man.
What a fucking pull this is to Fnatic and Bobo.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic Bobo stumble on into a great spot. NRG is going to look for more fights. Tim Tam fans on the edge of their seats. See how this goes here, brother. Let's do it.
Stego are fighting.
Here it is, GS. Now getting shots out here, 2-man, 50 squad to 43.
And Asia gets full fin here. It's going to be up to Ziki as Dexter gets swung and put down. Ziki going to be getting the Moby down. He's going to try to go invis, grab the banners, and get a quick
now
reset.
Gone. Meteor dead. Empire taking people down. NRG is moving different. Here we go. They want blood. They need something to pick up. And they get a knock on the Chaotic. It's the duo of EXO. Bro, this is such a good spot here, man, for NRG.
And Stego eliminated before it could come out. And look at this. Army is stealing the res.
They are indeed, man. Army steals the res.
100D fighting.
100D's now fighting. 10K in the bottom side. Phony going to be a dick hair of HP. Empire going to be dead. Fnatic now getting shots down here, too. Bro, NRG has such a good spot in zone after taking that fight on Exos when he's the last man standing.
Oh my god, who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. 100 Thieves have to move on in. It's
It
really
was
post
post.
going down. 10K still a duo up there, Greek.
100 team not making moves. They got to make it here to the zone.
Yup.
They pick up another knock. They pick up another knock.
100 Thieves need these points. Just get the KP at this point, man. The rotation's almost botched.
Phony's going to go down here.
It's tough, man. 100 Thieves got to move on in.
This
Army
rotation
is going to be
borderline
dead this
impossible,
round.
bro.
It's so hard, man. Soul now fighting here as well, man. On the bottom side, Jeff Burton's going to be knocked. 100 Thieves a one-man show. Fury getting shots down here too, man. Everyone is now fighting on this side. Keon and Fury now move up. Soul now going down. Madness is doing damage with the Sheila. Let it sing like Alicia. Let it. Knocked. Hello? Ostrich? Are we good?
You kidnapped?
What the fuck is going on? Knocked.
Brother.
Knocked. What?
Keon.
Brother. What just happened?
They don't get thirded though, so they're okay. Furia pick up the kills.
Yep.
NRG go the long way around on the left side. Bobo's still in a good spot. Fnatic still in a good spot.
Bobo is not paying attention to Energy at all. Energy could kill Bobo here. They have no fucking idea that Energy's on the other side of the rock, dude.
No, they do. Lully sees it on the crypto drone.
Do they? Okay. I was gonna say, man, Energy will have a pretty good spot. They're getting good shots down now on the right. Furia, 100 Thieves now fighting.
Here we go.
And Furia now going down. Madness getting respawned. Timmy gets a knock on the Verholst.
Is it a 1v2 on the drop?
Madness falls down from the heavens, dude. And he
it's
goes
not
down.
enough.
But it's
Jen
NRG.
Burton!
Jen Burton goes crazy on the Furia. NRG bounces back. Timmy does not aggress forward, bro. He actually leaves. Did Kraber came on back here, Greek? I believe so. Alliance also now moving up. Twisted Mind's dead. Never mind. Twisted Mind's gone. Fnatic gone. I think Alliance. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Shopify Rebellion still in the game here, too. Let's see. Shopify Rebellion now moving up. They're going to be able to sandwich Bobo here, bro. Energy needs to play for the zone here, too.
Jen Burton still alive as a solo here.
Yep.
Trying to make it work.
He is killing it, bro. Shout out Jen as a solo. NRG also in the top
Verholst
5.
is still crawling.
They have 5 KP in 5th place for NRG, and they're in a good spot right now here, too. Heard a Kraber shot. You heard that, right? Timmy getting shot in the back. Newcastle walls down. Rampart walls down. We now have Alliance still sitting pretty, and
there's
it's
a Kraber here.
Hawkus. Hawkus with a Kraber, baby, looking for some shots. Oh, my God. Close. 100 Thieves now dead. Hawkus does get the KP.
And 100T dead. Still a good game from them. Back-to-back top 5s.
Top 4 here, man. NRG. We got Alliance, Shopify, and Bobo. All sitting pretty in round 6 now closing. Lock it on in. Baby. I do see NRG. Do they push 100 Thieves in this? NRG in this situation, Greek? They have ulti here at 12%. I think he'll get it by the time the zone closes. Or do they go and fight
I feel like they
Shopify?
fight Shopify more here. I think they look for an entry through the window on Shopify and have to take it.
They just tried. Hawkus missed the shot. He is looking for at
They
least
see
one
blue
Kraber
armor.
hit
They
here,
got
too.
her.
We'll see.
They got her.
We'll see. Wait, I don't know.
They're going to wait for EMP.
Yeah. What, 1%? I think they do want to fight it. Yup, they are. And here we go. Shopify left. Shopify literally left.
That's good. That's what they want?
I mean, yeah. But now they need to kill. How are they going to kill off Energy? They have no EMP now for this. They fucking disappeared. They literally said,
well, I don't think they have to fight Energy. I think Energy moves in on the left side here, and they just walk it in late to the tank.
Bro, are they going to get shot the whole time Energy on the ramp? Energy has the ramp to peak. Onto Alliance. I don't know. We'll see. Bobo's just still chilling, man. Bobo's just good.
I mean, Shopify Rebellion's playing Fortnite over here, dude. What do they have set up?
They are literally building walls and ramps.
Portal kidnapped to block the door?
He's getting angles on the roof, I think. He is looking for angles right now.
I don't mind this. I like this play.
I like this a lot.
He can influence some fighting here.
This is good right now from Zion. This is what I want, bro. He's trying to orchestrate a fight. Alliance have to make a play, Greek. They're going to kill Bobo.
I think they're going to chill on the truck. We'll see.
I don't think they can, bro. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. And they go on the height. And they're dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
tough.
bro. I don't know if I agree. Oh! From Hawkus, NRG going to be one-man knock. Timmy trying to stay up. Shopify's now here. They're trying to make
It's
a play.
Shopify NRG.
Dead. Shopify, do it for Charlie, baby. Do it for Charlie.
Shopify versus Bobo, and Empty's gonna go down first.
It's
Bobo, 3v1. 1v3?
1v1, 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
My fucking God.
He almost did it.
We almost just watched a 1v3 in winners finals. Oh,
wow,
shit.
dude.
I got
Holy
goosebumps,
fuck.
bro.
Dude, he picked up 1, picked up 2. I thought he was going to do it. Dude, that guy was so low. Oh, that's got to sting.
That stings so bad. The clip of the land just a little bit too flat on the Blast P20 shots. Woo! Bro, I got goosebumps. I thought he was going to do it, man. I thought he was going to do it. And here we go,
All right,
baby.
well, shouts out Bobo, man. 17.
For real, bro.
17
Massive.
points for Bobo. Shopify, pick up 12. NRG gets 14. Alliance picks up 10. 100T picks up 10 as well. Twisted Minds gets 10. Fnatic gets 4. Furia gets 8. Soul gets 2, and 10K gets 8.
Yep. There it is, baby. Low key, pretty good distribution right there of KP. 5, 3, 7, 5, 6, 7, 1, 6, 0, 6, 2, 3, 2, 3.
No one went crazy.
No, pretty even across the board. And man, I just don't like that alliance play at all. I think that's such a dog shit play. I think in that situation they have to fight NRG there, man.
I don't like that they went out that left door. I feel like they could have went out the back door earlier.
Maybe, but I think just fighting NRG in that situation makes so much more sense for Alliance. And also the wasted EMP on Shopify. Hackus needs to recon that with his drone. Just look through the window, then go right back. There's no reason to waste the EMP on something you're not 100% sure of. All right, well, there it is, man. Game number 2 done. The last one here on Broken Moon is going to be in game number 3. And then we are going to bounce back to ED. We have Twisted Minds in first place with 29 points. Mac looking so good. Green Stego in second with 25. 100 Thieves in third with 22. Bobo in fourth with 21. Shopify in fifth with 21. Then goes NRG, Furia, Alliance, 10K, Fnatic. All in the top 10 right now. Outside the top 10 is going to be Empire, is going to be Army. It is going to be VK Gaming, GHS, Boom, Soul, ExoClan, QAD, Realize Nova, Meteor, and Twerkaholics.
Yep, so Catalyst and Newcastle are your bands, and to answer your question, yes. The top 10 do go to finals. I saw that asked a couple times.
Yes, sir. Top 10 go
Do you need code
immediately
or
to match
you
with
got
finals. Yeah, if you have it. It's already up. Why not? I'll take it. All right, well, game number mother flipping 3. Last one here on BM. Bro, I wish he 1v3'd. I would have shit everywhere.
Dude, I think a lot of the crowd would have went crazy, but I wanted to see what they were going to do.
Oh, if he 1v3'd, I think Charlie would have fucking flipped the desk over. They were all going crazy over there, man. It's so cool to see, dude. That was such a organic 1v3, too. It was perfect. Again, 30-minute break. No, it shouldn't be that long. We have a break after game number 3. A little
it's
pee-pee
like a
break.
8 to 10 minute.
Yeah, 8 to 10 minute break, bro, for a little poo-poo pee-pee. But right now, there is no break. We will go straight into this game almost immediately.
Last game on Broken Moon, baby.
Last one. Big dogs. Last one.
Catalyst and Newcastle band.
Insane, dude. GG's, bro. GG's. Let's lock it on in, man. One more game on that B of EM. How's the crowd at the convention center? I will say the crowd's pretty good. He almost did it, bro. He almost did it, man. Yeah, we got a pretty decent crowd. So close. We got a pretty fucking decent crowd, I can't lie. I think tomorrow, obviously, is going to be larger than what it is right now. But that's because we do have a side stage with some pretty known teams over on the other side. So a lot of the crowd does go over, you know what I mean, and watch over there instead, right? All the Falcons fans are not here because they're playing on the other side, same with 10K, etc. So we still have a pretty packed crowd, man, for not having every single big-name team in this fucking stage right now, which is dope. It's pretty cool. It's, again, more of a style of, like, the reminiscent of the Call of Duty days, dude. Like the Call of Duty Halo MLG days. It's pretty dope. It's not like an arena. It's just a convention center with a bunch of chairs and a bunch of stages, man, for the side stage. It's pretty cool. Definitely a different vibe than what we're used to, for sure. I like it, though. It's definitely interesting. I don't know. Do you think Do you think after this they'll do more of these from like what we've seen so far?
I don't think that any other LAN that happens this year has this format. I think this might be like a, at least me personally, I feel like I'd like it to be like a every other year.
I think so. For me, every other year is fair, for sure. I do think the original style. Wait, listen. The Japanese. Wonder if they were shitting themselves. I love it.
You love to see it.
Hell yeah, man. So, I also think an ALGS Open could be like between, like, I don't know if this has to be something that really counts towards an ALGS year. This could be like I know it's probably expensive, but it could be like something that we do in between. That's pretty dope, you know what I mean? When they have like a little lull period and a little downtime, it would be pretty dope to have this. Maybe not contribute towards the actual ALGS year itself, because the format's so different than everything else that it still attributes to champs and shit. But, yeah, I don't know. It would probably, I think every other year would be cool, for sure. I like the event, too. It's awesome. I mean, we wouldn't see shit like Twerkaholics and all these stories coming out, dude. It's awesome.
I think once a year might be too much. I feel like it might not be doable for Respawn. Obviously, we'll pull up and we'll watch whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not really our choice.
No, I mean, yeah, we have no choice. If it's happening, it's happening.
In terms of like feasibility, I don't see it being a once a year thing.
Yeah, especially because now you have to think about it, bro. You have to find times for convention centers that work, which is not easy. You have to book these things out very, very far in advance. So like convention centers are being used pretty frequently. That's how it goes. Yes, Shopify Rebellion and Moist had a merger, and now they're known as Shopify Rebellion. Charlie's talked about it much on his YouTube, but basically one of the main things was because like Moist, the name, was just not getting visas granted because like U.S. immigration just didn't believe Moist was a real thing based off the name itself. And then also when it comes to funds, he's talked about it. He's burned millions of dollars into Moist in the last 3 years.
I believe
so
it.
having Shopify Rebellion really does help a ton, for sure.
Absolutely.
That's how it goes. So that's one of the main things. And don't forget, like, he is suing U.S. immigration. I don't know if this actively still is going, but the man next to me is literally suing U.S. immigration. And by the way, even if you win, since you're suing, like, I think a part of the government, you get none of the money back. So whatever he is using right now to win that case, he gets none of the money returned at all. Pretty nuts. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number mother flippin' 3. Last one on BM, and then we go 3 to ED. What was the character ban in C? Was it Alter? It might have been.
No, it was
who was it?
Catalyst Newcastle.
Newcastle was second character ban.
Pretty sure.
Hell yeah, baby. Here we go. So Cat Newcastle now banned. Millions on esports teams. Sure, correct. Actually, you'd be unbelievably surprised how many orgs burn through millions of dollars. It's insane.
Is that really a thing? If you sue the government, you don't get any money back?
That's what he's on YouTube. The video. I don't know if the number's true. That's what I heard.
That sounds insane.
I've heard that from multiple people, actually. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 3. All right, so Newcastle Cat gone. Newcastle Cat gone. The main thing is that esports is not profitable. It's a pretty grim conversation to have right now as we are on the B stream and watching an esport. But esports is a fucking dumpster fire for money. It really is. And that's because I think personally roster changes.
That doesn't have to be forever, though.
No.
It might just be right now.
Yeah, it's just a dumpster fire. It's really tough. No one's really making profit unless you have really good apparel, whatever it may be. That's really it. Deals with companies are the main ways that esports orgs fund their operations. That's it. It's just really, really rich companies that want to put money in esports and also probably write that shit off in taxes. All right, here we go. Game number 3. Let's do it, dude. So Cat and Newcastle gone. Cat and Newcastle gone. Let's do it, baby.
Only 6 Alter.
Yeah, so 6 Alter this time around. That's crazy. So Alter's going to make it ED.
That's what I'm saying.
So we get an alter ED game, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Let's do it, baby. I have no preference between the LA land or this one. LA was an arena. This one's a convention center, so much different. I will say, though, the food here is phenomenal. I'm really enjoying everything I've eaten so far. Any seafood that I've gotten, I've never tasted a flavor like that in my life.
I think crypto's next band.
So
but I agree with you.
Yes.
I'm also down to just not go to LA because we're already there.
True. That's fair.
You know what I mean? So I automatically just prefer this one insta.
I like traveling for lands. A drive feels weird. You know, like taking an Uber to a land doesn't really, like from my house would feel weird. All right, well, here we go. Empire going to be over at, oh my God, what is it called? Solar Pods? I hate that POI. And it's going up north to VK Gaming. Can they get a redemption game back in Game 3? Yeah. Breaker Wharf endgame. Don't forget, man, with the boys at VK, they got griefed super hard by Twerkaholics last game, so they had a 0-point game coming out. Can they make this up now in Game 3 with an opportunity here to actually capitalize on a good zone call? And the worst part is, Greek, they have no console beacon. They have double recon.
No, they have the beacon.
With console?
They just don't have a character to hit it.
What do you mean? They have
Are you talking about
VKG?
VK?
Yeah.
They're talking about Twerkaholics.
No, VK. Look, double recon, no console with a Watson. That is abysmal, man. That is worst case scenario. They're going to be able to hit the recon scan, but it's too early in the game because no one's really moving towards their POI yet. Maybe Shopify is the only indicator here moving up towards this choke, but that's it. This could also mean Eternal Gardens. We'll see what VKG plays, and they're already leaving Breaker Wharf, man.
Yeah, this is tough.
This is so dog shit. They're going to the bottom houses, bro, and I don't think it really is pulling to the bottom houses. Usually bottom houses
I think it just pulls up.
I think it does too. This blows, man. Wait, they're leaving. Oh, no.
Is he porting towards Shopify?
Yeah, he is.
Wait,
He wants the Evo cash.
Army just landed. Oh, this. Koifel is going to die on the cross.
No way. Koifel now going down to a team behind, and now Shopify has to run. No fucking chance, man.
And I don't know if there's anywhere they can run.
Yeah, this is tough.
They're going right into VKG. This is really bad.
Yeah, Shopify right now is in a code red situation. I think they think someone's Breaker Wharf. That's the Breaker Wharf squad down below. No one's up there. If he gets up top, bro, he can craft. No one's in Breaker Wharf, and they have no recon for this at all.
VKG is just letting them too.
I mean, yeah, bro, but Shopify thinks that's not the Breaker Wharf team. They think that's the Eternal Garden squad because it's such a fast rotate. And they're thinking, why the fuck would the Breaker Wharf team lose?
And now look at this. Zainu's going.
Empire now fighting too, by the way.
They're going, wow.
Recall comes out, though, for Lord of the Rings. Does ExoClan take it? No shot. They're good. No way. Alrighty.
And look who rotates to zone. It's Twerkaholics.
Is
that
this-
might have even been by mistake.
Was this the reality check last game? Do they have a little bit of a reality check here, man, in game number 2 to maybe play more zone? And who is that? Is that Shopify they're
It's
chasing?
floating, yeah, chasing Shopify.
Oh, no. And that's not what you want.
And
Zainu goes down. This is a code red for Shopify Rebellion right now as 100 Thieves pick up a KP in the kill feed.
Empty's trying to hoof it right now, but he's going also right into Realize.
Yeah, right into Realize. And if he goes over to Divide, bro, he's right into GS. This is not good, man. Shopify, though, does have a chance if MT makes it out. Alliance now behind Twerkaholics. You can't make this shit up, brother.
And Cates goes down.
No way. They have been beefing the last 2 days, and Twerkaholics had the last laugh almost every single time, but not this time. Twerkaholics now gets pushed out of the zone and sent back over to Alpha Base, but look who's walking in here. These guys are getting passed around like a ping pong ball. Oh. Back and forth. Back and forth. Damn. Low-key probably kind of a good thing that VKG left Breaker Wharf, huh? 3 teams just immediately send and feed face into Breaker, bro.
Well, I think the only reason that happened is because none of those 3 teams ever even tried to set up at all.
True, you're spitting. Facts. They didn't try to set up. That's to be a record-breaking pause for a LAN. Not even close, Big Papa. Promise, I love you.
We've had one an hour long, chat.
Yeah, it was insane. That was probably the hardest set for me to ever get through after that pause. We got to be honest. I'm pretty sure I got food during that pause. It was
Yeah,
so
we
long.
both ate.
Yeah, I think we both ate food.
It was like a PC change, and then the PC that they changed had to get changed.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And then they had to try to get him back in the game.
Yeah, it's nuts. And I think that was GG, wasn't it? Someone. Is that Tim Tam?
Yeah.
Tim Tam. Look at that handsome devil. Look at the guy. Johnson just said the same shit as me. Good looking man.
Sharper and sharper. Sharper every single time they do it. But
Crazy.
NRG in a, not the
Figured out my life during that pause. Good for you. It took me like 20-something years, like 25 years to figure out my life. Pretty good, dude. Pokemon cards?
For EXO on your screen,
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Dude, we got more Pokemon cards. We got the Scarlet Violet ones. Bro, we have a lot of packs to rip. Should we open one right now? In the break? Oh, never mind. We're not pausing. I lied straight to your faces. All right, we do have Pokemon cards to pick. Chat, let me read off the packs we have. We're not going to do it now. I'm not going to do it now. It's unpausing.
Is it?
Yeah. We'll do it another time. People gave us how many Pokemon cards?
We have 6 packs now.
I see them. I'm going to read them off the chat. You can read them off what we have. We have
Obsidian Flames, 2 Scarlet Violet, another Obsidian Flames, a Twilight Masquerade, and a Temporal Forces.
Temporal Forces. Interesting. Any of those bangers, chat? Or any of those heaters?
Someone told me the Obsidian Flames was. I don't know
Could
if
be a heater. Interesting. Solid. Obsidian Flames kind of mid. Oh, okay.
All right, word.
Well, it's all good. We'll take whatever we can get. Beggars can't be choosers. We do. We didn't buy them ourselves. Fans gave it to them. Shout out all the supporters. We would definitely rip those at some point, though, for sure.
I'll make sure I find who gave us those packs and let them know that they're kind of mid.
Yo. Oh, my God. It's Twerk. They rat Keon. Oh, my, bro. These
That's that get
guys
back, bro.
are
That's that get back.
They are demons. They just literally ratted Keon, man. This is fucking insane. You too, Goggin. Love you. Shopify Rebellion gone. Not good. So SR is now out early. GS now going down to Twisted Minds. And Twisted Minds find 2, but not the third. Green Stego now dying to 100 Thieves. As Jet Burton goes down to Al, bro. Hello, phony? Are we good?
And Stego eliminated.
And Twisted Minds now pushed up for the KP on to 100 Thieves, and they get it. Jem Burton is now dead. Unfortunate, bro. Is Twerkaholics still
Realize
fighting?
an alliance on me.
There we go.
And now Inky is going to be trying to get away. Does
It's 1v1.
do the chase.
It's 1v1. Trains come out 2-2. We'll see what Real Lives can do here. They're going to get the
I don't know
reset.
if Alliance res too.
I don't know. I'm going to look right now.
Oh, he's
Alliance
going.
did res. They did res. There we go, though. The bounce tag comes out, and they...
Why did they take the portal back?
Is that guy good? Were they getting sent on? They were. It was Twisted Minds I was sending it. That's why. So they had no choice but to take that portal back due to the
Fair.
pressure of Twisted Minds. Mac is the kill leader yet again. He looks so good. 3 KP for Makaleli. And honestly, bro,
He's
is
a
fucking
Terminator
killing
right
it,
now,
man.
dude.
He is, dude. He looks like Mac on TSM. Seriously, this boy's back right now, bro.
Like he's biting the metal again, dude.
Yeah, he really, for real, dude. For real. And you know what the main thing is here? Oh, my God, VKG now getting knocks on it. It's Tim Tam. They take the alter TP back, bro. They just got very lucky right there. QQ was going in for the finisher on the Timmy. And Mac gets a Kraber.
Twerkaholics now working on in to maybe fight Bobo as a duo, bro.
Yep. I mean, I don't know, man. Twerkaholics just like, I'm on you right now. Twerkaholics just want to fight everything for you.
Even as a duo, bro, they're not scared.
No. That's not in their repertoire. They don't have that in their emotional backpack. Being scared is not it. I mean, what do they have to lose, bro? Like, they came in and already probably exceeded every expectation they had for themselves. Might as well just keep fucking shooting for the stars. And VK now ratting NRG right now inside this building. And QQ is going to back up.
Alliance is fighting.
Alliance is also now fighting here too. Here we go. Alliance now pressuring Army on the inside. Sumiyoshi's already knocked.
Alliance now trying to break this defense here.
Yep.
The nade does come in, and here they go. Unlucky leading the charge.
Yes, sir.
They take a portal. They chase it with the team. They are running him down.
They are chasing hard. Hipfire comes out.
Army
and
eliminated.
Dead. No third party either, but Fnatic off that
Hit
fight
the leapfrog.
does secure a spot. Really
Wait,
good
they took
play.
it back.
No!
Alliance took it back!
Alliance had no idea that Fnatic was here, and they are now 2-man down, bro.
And the timing for Fnatic there couldn't have been any better.
That is insane, man.
Oh my God.
Why would they take that back, bro? Why would they take that back, Greek? Are we trollolling, dude? We need to do recon. That's the second time where Alliance does 0 recon, and it fucks them over, man.
Unlucky is still alive for the time being.
Yeah, I know, but he's in zone with 4 syringes, and he's waltzing on into a full 3-man of Twerkaholics shaking ass on the edge. Bobo now fighting 10K. Here we go. 10K now getting pushed inside one of the most easy, aggressive buildings in the game. You can get aggressive on this motherfucker easily without punishment.
Yeah, these buildings blow assholes.
Yeah, they really do. They blow absolute ass.
I think they got to just pick a side and swing.
I think so too. You can't play the inside. The Rampart wall is low-key doing absolute massive work though for 10K.
Oh, they're dead.
And they get swung. Kai goes into the queue. And 10K.
Bobo.
It's Pinky, the soon-to-be father. His wife is having a kid right now. And he is going to wipe the boys over at 10K. Kai dead. Damn.
10K eliminated. I mean, there's just not really much they could do, brother. Pushed into a corner, and now GHS is also fighting Fury at the same time. Nox going to pick one up, and now Naoki is the last one alive for GHS as Furia picks up 2 more.
And he's going to be in for a rude awakening, by the way, for GHS. He's going to res inside of Alpha Base, but he's already getting his res stolen by Alliance, man. The res is now gone in Alpha, courtesy of Alliance.
Wow.
Unfortunate. Truly tough. And now GHS is sent running back.
Yeah, now he's going towards... Wait, Alliance saw him. Unlucky, he's running him down.
Yep. We'll see.
He got him on the tether.
He did.
He was invis, and now GHS eliminated Alliance with a full reset. Unlucky saves the game.
They have a lot of KP right now, by the way. Alliance, Unlucky
KP,
does
and now
save it.
Chaotic is fighting.
I don't even know where. Bottom right side here, too. Nice, good job. And it's not going to be Bobo. I think it's a 1v2 right now. It is, and Chaotic clutches up, man. A 3-piece for Chaotic, and a third party comes out. A 3-piece turns into a 3P. Not the same thing, sadly. And now Chaotic is sent to running. And QAD is chasing him.
It's just one guy. It's pricey.
Yeah, stay on that. He is chasing it. He wants to find him, and he's gone. He's 100% gone. QAD, though, is going to be in a good spot here, too. Crazy. Wait, Furia. Alliance now fighting. What is going on, man? Madness taking the Alter TP back. Does Alliance get aggressive on this? They are taking that zip line across. We'll see what they can do here, man. We're going to move on up. And Alliance now moving up here, trying to make a play. We'll see what they can do.
13 squads going into this one, dude.
Yeah, 13 in round 3 is not fantastic, but it is what it is, bro.
EXO somehow also is getting full reset.
Yeah.
Was Pricey not about to just fin both of them? What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
EXO's full 3-man now.
They didn't even try to fin. They were on the TP and allowed for them to actually just fully play out here, man. So Alliance now full 3-man back in. EXO full 3-man back in. NRG now
Minds takes the height.
Yep. NRG, by the way, now has to make a rotation in. They're not safe in the house that they chose inside Breaker Wharf. VKG is. We'll see what goes on here, man. They're providing a listen in here, man, for Alliance. And here we go. NRG now moving up. Alliance also now moving up here, Greek. We'll lock on it and see what Alliance can do.
Here we go, the drop down.
It's a massive fight. Effect on the outside.
They pick
and
up one.
He does go back in. They do get one onto Furia. Not a great set so far for those guys. Alliance trying to pick up the pace. NRG Guild gets a knock over in Breaker Wharf, man. And it's NRG killing off VK Gaming, man. These guys are tough right now, Greek. They are tough. NRG get 3 more KP, bro, in a good spot for the
zone. They're in the zone, too.
Yes, sir. They are. We'll see what happens here.
100 Thieves. Going to have Empire on their side.
Yep.
They should be good to walk this in.
Alliance should be fine. And they're going to have to fight, I think, NRG, Greek, unless they hit an evac tower somewhere. They're going for the KP man on the Furia. Yeah. They get one more on the Madness. They have so many points. Alliance is on a fucking tear, my God.
I think they can.
But they have to fight. They're dead. They have a TP.
And he goes for the grief.
TP. But don't forget, NRG is right here, Greek. NRG's waiting for it. And I think Alliance just died for free. They do. Wait.
They had so much KP, though.
NRG does get 2, though, bro. And will they get 3? Not yet, but NRG is looking to get aggressive on it. No one else from this side of Eternal Gardens looking to make a play.
And Empire's going to be eliminated here. We're down to 10 squads as Alliance is also dead. NRG picks up the kill.
And they have 6
They got 6 KP.
They do. And look at the zone. What the fuck is that? The zone is pulling to the right outside of Breaker Wharf. ExoClan now moving up here too to where NRG's at. Twisted Minds in a great spot.
And really good off angles here from Timmy to stop this push. But Exo's doing it anyway. Wait, no, they go back,
Dude, they got the one-shot man on kill. They did it the pump fake there for ExoClan. 100 Thieves now going aggressive here on the Meteor on the backside now of Eternal Gardens. Great shot there from Fody for the 90 pump. He is looking for the knock. That push just literally ate 98 bullets from Fony's G7 on the move in. This zone is crazy.
Meteor is very split here in how they're holding 100T.
The 100 Thieves are going to get aggressive on this, bro.
Millen is ratting this.
They take the TP again. Fony with a double, 160, looking for another knock.
Meteor's taking a lot of damage here. 100T might be
bro,
able to
100 Thieves, why is Jen and Farrell's not getting angles to help Fony right now, bro? What are we doing?
2v1.
QAD's still here, man. And QAD now moves in. Why is no one helping Fony? Come on.
Wait, QAD is swinging this.
They are, bro. QAD wants to kill off 100 Thieves here, man. And they're gonna.
Oh,
man,
no.
Bro. Why the fuck did no one help Fony? And 100 Thieves now gone. What the fuck was that play, man? That makes me furious. Fony just did 900 damage. No one even helped there.
And Meteor's down to a solo as well. As QAD could likely just kill this off too.
Yep.
And then after that, you got Exo kind of holding everything out.
Twerkaholics, by the way, get knocked here. And NRG's moving up on this side. We'll see what they do. Twisted Minds getting more KP. Exo now moving up here as well. A lot of things going down. NRG Tim Tam does get back to the altar TP. Does Twerkaholics want to send it though? I don't think so. They're dying to zone.
Exo's probably going to look to fight here against QAD.
I think so too. We'll see.
Big shots from Chaotic.
It's another top 5 potentially here, man, for NRG. They're killing the game
right now. Here goes Exo.
Yep.
They want to kill off the south side.
I mean, they have to.
He gets the height. This is the biggest angle.
NRG Twerk now fighting. NRG, I think, is going to full kill Twerk here. They're in a terrible spot. They're in a terrible spot, though, inside zone. Twerk is going to be going down. They have nothing they can do against NRG here, man, trying to get shots. Alter Qs come out. Everything, man. Cates is the last man. NRG is going to get another 3 KP. They're killing it, bro.
Dude, NRG's playing so well right now.
They are, brother. They look so
Sky
good.
nades, though, and he might eat one, too.
And
he eats 2 of them.
And there it is. Twisted Minds
my.
actually get one of the points here, too. NRG looking for another reset. Exo's just gatekeeping QAD. They have no evac either, bro. None at all.
QAD does have an altar.
Wait, Fnatic now fighting for Twisted Minds. Oh, my God. They get obliterated, brother. My goodness. And now NRG is looking to kill off Exo. Exo has completely forgot about their back.
I would never expect NRG to make this play.
Chaotic into zone. They have nowhere to go. They're now griefing QAD. Wow. QAD, man, trying now to fight NRG as a full 3-man. It's not going to be easy. They're on the pressure spot now. I think NRG going to get another 3 KP off this.
And I think they do, too.
Oh, my God. Exo oblivious to everyone on this side,
he
man.
He can just let off a fuse all here and they just die.
They're dead. No, they get another 3 KP. They will have 12 KP going into this top 3, Greek. 12 for NRG. And they're taking their ultimate team back.
Dude.
It's a great play by NRG, man. Phenomenal play.
That's 10 KP now, but Yanya goes down and now
Twisted Minds.
QAD, can they at least get the placement of the kills?
That was terrible shots, bro. They get the placement of the kills. Twisted Minds, though, wrapping NRG, and it's the Mac attack with the wrap. Every damn time Mac is killing off squads. NRG is now going to be a solo. And, bro, Twisted Minds looks so goddamn good. Wait, why didn't they finish that off? What?
And they TP on the Soul.
Wait, what? Ooh. They didn't kill NRG. What is happening?
2v2, 2v2.
Is this fucking real?
Timmy's still up.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Timmy's going for a res. Timmy's going for the res.
Timmy and NRG are getting a res right now, bro. They're going to get it. They're going to be a full 3-man
NRG's going to be 3v2.
And they're sending it. Here we go. Enemy, dude, Crook and them have to go crazy. I mean, I think Energy wins this game.
I do too.
I have never seen that in my life, bro. What is happening? Timmy has to hold off Enemy here. He's doing a good job.
Wait, they took the hype from him.
And there we
He
go.
was looking up.
NRG with a W.
NRG!
Are you kidding me? NRG take the win in game number 3 of Broken Moon. What a game!
Oh my
What
God.
a game! Why would Twisted Minds not kill NRG?
Brother, what?
What are the comms there from Twisted Minds?
Why not secure the placement, secure the kills, and then just take your 3v3?
I've never seen that. I've never seen another mind fuck like that in my life. 100 Thieves first game, and then Twisted Minds third, but regardless, a banger fucking game from NRG, man.
And
There
here we go. NRG, 26 points as Twisted Minds. Listen, they might have made a little boo-boo right there.
Does not matter, bro.
But that does not take away from a 22-point game. They are fucking killing the game right now, easily in first place.
There it is, dude.
Soul going to pick up 9. QAD is going to pick up 10. EXO picks up 8. Fnatic gets 5. Twerkaholics gets 5. Meteor gets 5. 100T gets 5. And Alliance gets 10.
Yes, sir, baby. And there it is, man. There it is. A great game from NRG, bro, and a fantastic res from Tim Tam. We now go into the back half of the games here over on ED, where I think Twisted Minds secure their spot for Match Point Finals. NRG secure their spot for Match Point Finals. 100 Thieves in 3rd, GS in 4th, Bobo in 5th, Alliance in 6th, Shopify 7th, Furia 8th, Soul 9th, Fnatic 10th, QAD, EXO 10K, Empire, Army, VKG, GHS Boom, Twerkaholics, Meteor, and Realize Nova, all in the bottom 10. Again, one more time, the bottom 10 here will play another set tonight in the elimination bracket.
They will probably get a 15-minute break, go right into a draft, and then probably start setting up.
100%, dude. Well, there it is, though, man. Going into the second half, Twisted Minds in first place, bro. They look so good. Shout out Twisted Minds, but I think we could say now NRG and Twisted Minds secure their spot for Match Point Finals.
Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, you look at those scores, and it is just the Twisted Minds and NRG show. Between the two of them, after 3 games, 93 points combined, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Twisted Minds is playing.
Was it 93 years? Yeah. That's crazy.
With them two combined, yeah.
Nutty.
Both of those teams right now are just playing otherworldly.
So good. And then also, bro, for the ELIM bracket that is going on right now, there is another lobby going on for the ELIM bracket, brother. It is the scores right now through 3. These are the scores. It is Cat in first, 9 Lies second, FWG third, Orchid fourth, Kenotrope 5th, Virtus Pro 6th, Gambler 7th, Falcons 8th, FaZe Clan 9th, and Liquid 10th. In the bottom 10, going into 4, 5, 6. And in this lobby, bro, the bottom 10. Yes, the bottom 10 will be eliminated in this lobby. LLG Rival, GG Annex, VG Navi, Omit, Envy, Atlas, and Unleash will be in the bottom 10, where they will have to face elimination if they continue this drought for 4, 5, and 6, man. We'll see how it goes, brother. We'll see how it goes. Game number 4 for us and the elimination bracket in just a little bit. Chat, thank you all for being here. I love you all so much. Let's lock on in, man. I'm going to hit you all with an ad break, bro, and then we'll lock in for the last half of these games, man. Chat, thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I love you all. These games are fucking crazy, man. Absolutely insane. Let's do this shit. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling, man? I feel like these games are great, dude. Should we rip a pack real quick? I'll wait for the ad break to be done, bro, before we rip the pack. Let these ads come up. Show That Watch is an outlet store watch, big man. Got it for 100 boner Renos in Japan. By the way, crypto is banned 4, 5, 6. So the Game 3 ban was crypto. So now moving forward, no crypto at all. No Newcastle, no cat. Thank you, Slim. Appreciate it, man. Dude, these games are so good. Twisted Minds, I mean, no, it is. I mean, listen, regardless, dude. Regardless, that is a great play by Energy. I will say, though, I don't know what the fuck Twisted Minds is thinking. Truly, I have no idea. I have no idea what that play was. That was one of the biggest brain farts. Mac literally had that guy one shot, turned, and then TP'd. Like, I don't know what that was, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Massive play, though, by Energy regardless. And that was a good job by Energy to call off VKG, too. That was really, really big. And, I mean, yeah, their minds definitely got twisted. They are living up to their name for sure. I cannot hunt, I wish, but I don't know. They got sent on, but that's the point. If you're getting sent on, bro, in a top 3 situation and you can secure an extra 6 points, do it. Do it. It doesn't matter about the point. Dude, your game is done. Like, you winning that game was chalked, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? You winning that game is absolutely chalk cha-cha. Just go for the second place. They got third place anyway. Oh, what's up, buddy? What's up, you all right? Everything's good? Size? I'm an XL and he's a medium. For what, shirts?
Yeah, shirts, not size. What about like a windbreaker?
XL. And he's a medium too. Love you, buddy. Love you so much. It's good to see you, Rogue. Shout out Rogue for real, man. Go follow Rogue. Rank grinder. Sexy little thing. Love him, man. Such a good guy. They got second. Oh, true, I guess. But I'm saying, like, that doesn't make sense. Technically is what I'm trying to say. Like, they got second, but they just made it harder for themselves. My bad. That's my point. Shout out Rogue, dude. My goat. Loving the t-shirt. Shout out Hype One, man. Best merch for anime and shit in the game, brother. I have an Apex collab. Fucking love that brand. Shout out Jordan. My goat. Thoughts on the current Falcons? I mean, dude, I don't really know what to expect. Like, these games are pretty crazy. This land has been completely different when it comes to rankings, etc., than what I thought it was going to be. Genuinely. Not that you think. That boy Vosky, come on, man. What's up, baby? How are you, dude? Nice to meet you, bro. Like, this is sick, dude. Everything's good? Hell yeah. What is this?
I got you guys a little something for you.
Is this the shit you make, bro? The wood stuff? Bro, what is it?
Check it out, man.
Let me see. Bro, let's go, man. Yo! This is tough as hell, man. This is sick, bro. You made this shit, right? Yeah. Yeah? Do you have it? Handmade, handcrafted, bro. You're the fucking goat, dude. Thank you.
You guys live with Noco, right?
We do live in Noco, yeah.
I made Noco once.
Bruh, this is dope, bro.
Just for showing love, to the tier 2 scene.
Oh, yeah.
All the people who don't get to be on the main stage and all that.
Of course, man.
Like, what you guys do has done so much for the community, so.
Thank you, bro. Dude, you're a fucking great guy, man. Of course, bro. I love the passion you always bring, man. It's really easy to watch part of you, dude. You're the fucking goat. And what, is this your shit?
Yeah, so this is the company, the Gank Collective.
The Gank Collective, and this is what they can buy your shit on if they want? No, plug, because you just plug, bro, of course.
We got a website, so we make, stuff like valet trays, ashtrays.
All handcrafted. Ashtrays, everything, bro. Fuck yeah. Cutting boards. Chat, shout out the Gank Collective, bro. Go buy some shit, bro. Handcrafted by this man himself. He's the fucking goat, bro. Vosky's the man. Bro, I love you, dude. And, dude, GG's this week, bro. Much love, buddy. I'll see you soon, all right? I'll show him when he gets here, bro. You're the man. Love you, buddy. Be good. Have fun. Have a good one. Goats, dude. That's so cool, man. What a legend. That shit's so sick. Noco just said, time to come back to Apex. Shut your old ass up.
Your content bit is going to be up now.
Oh, my content bit? I think me and Greek are in the eating one? Oh, okay. Thank you, bro. Love you, George. Chat, I think our content bit's coming up right now, man. We did a content piece with Waltzy. It might be here.
Especially when Jen Burton is in charge. Take a look.
Oh, shit.
The season's over. Time to build a championship winning roster. Who do we got first?
Sykes, sir.
I love Sykes. Bring him in. Sykes.
Greek with us.
Whenever
Watch.
you're ready, show me why you should be a part of 100 Thieves.
Too old or not too old?
What?
Is the question.
This is going to be a long, long day. Next.
kitty? Ready to make Bloodhound great again? Let's squad up.
No casters.
This is your card?
What is happening?
The host, was it?
Jen, we've literally known each other for years. Well, I'm highly motivated. I'm a great team player. And I really want to beat now.
Finally, someone that speaks my language.
I think we're something special. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, security.
we can make this work. Just trust me. Trust me. Come on.
All right, let me spit something for you. My boy Phony, little short buddy riding tall on a pony.
Next.
Really?
How? What are you doing here? I didn't know you wanted to audition.
That's what this is? I'm just trying to find my teammates.
This is your card?
No.
I'm here to say how proud I am of you, son.
Dad, for the last time, you can't join my team.
But I looked after you. I fed you.
Next. Next.
Bro, this is your card gets me every time.
Next.
That's for you.
Please, trust me. I just need a chance. A small chance. A small chance. Give me a crumb.
I'm coming for you. Next. Man, I'm exhausted, but we need one more player. Being in charge sucks.
Someone take on that responsibility?
Man, that's the attitude I like. You're in.
Duh.
Okay, guys, hands in. I'm feeling good about this team.
We've been here before. We know what it takes.
We need clear comms and to lock in.
Sounds good, boys. Let's go win some
The controller.
Dad, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah, that was so good. Yeah, that was so fucking good. Dude, that was so good, man. Bro, this is your card is fucking
Yeah, bro, that's
hilarious.
This is your card.
Oh, that's so good, man. 100 Thieves chants, bro, in the crowd. Dude, steal some shit. Steal some shit. Oh, man, and here we go. We're moving on to E-District for game 4, 5, and 6, baby. Let's lock it on in, man. We got 3 more games for this set. We got 6 more after this. We are not done yet. Over at the B stream, we have today 9 more games, and then match point finals tomorrow. Top 10 here. Secure a spot for Championship Sunday, Greek.
To the erectile dysfunction we go, baby.
To the erectile dysfunction we go. Someone get us a Blue Chew advertisement immediately. Sponsor us, dude. Finn, find their email and hit up Blue Chew. We need one. Finn has no idea what I said.
Blue Chew sponsorship.
Tell them that we will partake in activities using Blue Chew, a.k.a. casting.
I'll do a testimonial.
What? You gonna do a trial run on stream? All right, here we go, though, man. Game 4. I really need to pee. I'm gonna go pee.
Go ahead. This guy is insane, bro. This guy is insane. All right, chat. Game number 4 to the E District we fucking go, man. I'm sure Wig was saying it while I was in the bathroom, but, man, for real, thank you guys so much, chat. You know, every time a set ends and we're able to meet up with fans and take pictures and sign autographs, it is truly a fucking blessing, and we are very, very thankful of you guys and for the position that you guys have put us in, and we hope that you guys are enjoying the watch party. And I know Wig has mentioned it a bunch when people are asking him, you know, why we're watching one set and why aren't we watching this one, and, you know, we pour our heart and soul into this, so when we see people complaining and not liking what we're putting out or what we're doing, this, that, and the third, it breaks our heart, which is why Wig, he gets a little pissed about it, he gets a little irritated, but that's because he just wants the B-Stream to be great, and we always want you guys to just be happy with what you're getting and what you're watching, and we just pour our heart and soul into it, man, you know? So I just wanted to say that while he was not here, but, you know, we appreciate you guys heavily, and, you know, we just hope that you guys are enjoying the watch party, all right? We love you guys very much, and let's lock the fuck in for game number 4, all right? All right, let's see what kind of zone we're getting here. Let me switch this to mine. Ooh. All right, maybe a little south zone here. A little south zone, maybe good for QAD, could be good for Bobo, could be good for Twerkaholics, and there you go. It's going to be a viaduct or viaduct, however the hell you pronounce it. A viaduct zone here for Bobo, which is also pretty good for Alliance. Let's see how the boys over at Twerkaholics, who are notorious for being a edge team, once again are given a zone that they are very, very close to. And they're on the Mirage. That was their adjustment that they made. Still ripping the Ash on the Wraith and ripping the Mirage, and they're already flying away. Already flying away. Wait, is he going to meet him on this? Okay, I don't think he does. All right, so they're good. They're going to be able to get blues. Yeah, Realize all the way at the Old Town Road. VK Gaming nearby, and as you see, a couple teams are already rotating south. Among them, 100 Thieves, who find themselves in 3rd place here. When I was in the bathroom chat, I actually saw Phony on the way out, and I was like, bro, what happened last game? I was like, where's your help at? And he turns around and points at Verhulst and goes, he was supposed to be right there, dude. I don't know where he went. You're telling me. Unbelievable. And now XL rotating in 2. They might run into 100T here, who are going for the console. And XO does see them. They take a couple pop shots. I think 100 Thieves should be able to get this info.
Mike Roller Time has just entered land. The #1 boogie picker in the chat, dude. This guy picks boogers like crazy. He didn't do. Go. All right, how are we looking, man, going to this game 4?
It's a south zone here. It's NRG actually gets a kill onto 10K.
And here we go, man. NRG off to a hot start, and they're not stopping. It is NRG taking out 10K.
And another bots rotation for 10K.
They can't get
it going.
They can't get in the zone, but you know what NRG can do is kill shit. And they've been killing shit a lot, like tons, like a lot of KP. God damn, man. Unbelievable for NRG, man. Another 3 points for the boys. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. The flow state is indeed real for NRG right now, Greek.
Twerkaholics hitting a rat play here?
Of course.
On a Realize?
Maybe.
Realize.
Rat play's not been too good so far. Realize is still pretty far out, man, from this rat play to work. We'll see what this looks like.
Twerkaholics get a south zone. They're laning Shipyard, right?
Yep.
They get a south zone, so instead they rotate opposite. They're like, fuck this.
Yeah.
We want to get as far away from zone as possible.
100%. I think they're really trying to get this to go. I don't know if it's going to work, though.
I feel like they should be ratting the actual Evo hard.
Wait, they might get one. They might get one.
I just don't really understand what their setup is here. Like, what are they ratting?
Yeah,
it should be the Crafter or the Evo Harv, because that's what they're likely to run to.
Yeah, makes no sense.
Maybe like the UAV even? I don't know, but I don't really understand their setup. And now they're just going to Valk ult away. Can they kill him off it,
That's
though?
what I was wondering, too. No, they do not. They actually get out of the air pretty clean, bro. Not even cracked. As realized, now we can play towards Humber Labs, Greek. That's how it
They're
goes,
going to be
man.
flying far away from there as VK Gaming is still there, too.
It's going to be real tough. We'll see how it goes. 100 Thieves now rotating MM. Fnatic also now rotating here, too. Shopify moving in. Alliance also with an alter TP. Wait a minute. Shopify. There's an alter TP right inside Street Market from Alliance. They had no idea that Shopify was there. And now Shopify is getting shots down, and here we go. Alliance in a sticky situation, man. A very sticky situation for Alliance.
As Shopify's looking to get their get back here.
They
need to make up for last game.
They are indeed trying to make up for that last game, not where they wanted to be at all in that leaderboard.
And I'll tell you what, man,
for gold.
Once again, Unlucky is going to be tasked with trying to save the day.
Every time, bro. Every time, man, they are the ones that tasked to save the day. Let's see if SR can also.
And look at this, Stego is flying in on the solo of Empire.
Who the fuck is that guy? Yep, Stego now.
Right on his fucking face, and he melees him. Fuck it.
And there it is. Empire now eliminated by GS, dude.
And Zicky with the blicky picks up the kill there on to Lord of the Rings, dude.
At the same time, Alliance now, Unlucky is the last man up, and they're trying to get a res over near Soul, but Soul's a full 3-man posted up next to Crafter. Unreal. T-Law won their game. Dub.
Did they? Oh, yeah.
Good to know.
We'll have to check after.
Yep.
We'll have to check after the game.
The game for sure. Cat 9L T-Law make it next round. Falcons are 10th after game 4. It's good recon, chat. We appreciate it. Twerk now fighting and getting knocks onto the team that probably hates their guts the most. VK Gaming. VK probably hates these guys.
I mean, dude, Realize and VK have just been ran at by Twerkaholics the whole time.
Oh, yeah. For fucking sure, man. For sure.
The enemy is here.
And they're not stopping.
They're not stopping. They want this fight, but Loot, bro, they need to play more together. I don't mind the fighting, but they're not playing as cohesive as they were before. They're now sending one out way further than the rest of the pack, and that's what I don't like. That's what I'm not a fan of. That's what makes me mad. Just play together when we're fighting. You guys have been doing so good as a 3-man. Just make this shit work one more time.
VK gets off the balloon.
Dude, they're chasing from the balloon, bro. They're playing this shit like it is CC.
They're actually running this guy down.
They are playing this like it's Challenger Circuit. This is fucking insane, man. This is insane. Here we go. They're trying to find right now the solo of VKG. One goes left, one goes right. And they land on their Mata, bro. This is insane. This is nuts.
I'll tell you what, though. That boy QQ is fucking moving.
Yeah, I was about to say, that man got some speed to him. And he's gone. He gets out, but look how far he is from his team. One's in Heights, one's in Draft Point.
And now this game from VKG is just torched off the rip.
Shopify running into NRG right now. NRG now moving forward. They're the only team really dead center zone.
And Furia picks up a kill here.
Yeah, Furia's not fighting. Here we go. And Furia lets out
Soul eliminated.
Soul
wow.
goes down.
That's a big fight for Furia.
Yes, sir. Big fight. Now we go over to NRG, who's moving up right now towards Shopify.
Cross to Shopify and NRG?
I think so. So right now, Phony Boys 100, he's going to move on in. Bobo's going to have to move on in. Fnatic, Twisted Minds, all these boys got to move on in. Shopify is not looking to fight NRG, who's posted up in the house, but we'll see how this goes later down the line. GS.
Twerkaholics now coming back for GS.
Bro. GS and Twerk have met 1,000 times, and they are going to meet once more. Twerk is now looking for more KP. These guys are just hounds.
Bro, I love the way they just lurk, bro. It's literally like hunting prey.
Exactly what it is. Damn, that was low-key a pretty good arc snare. What am I saying? Snare, my bad.
Now, once again, here we go. Twerkaholics looking to fight.
I mean, yeah, but GS is now just running out. I don't think they're going to be able to be like completely just ran at here. They have high ground on Humber Labs. I don't think this is that good for Twerk. They're going to leave. Twerk does leave. They're trying to find opportunities to take this fight, but it's not working. Again, this is what happens when you fight in these really good lobbies on Edge. Opportunities don't really come to fruition too much. It's really hard to even create those for yourself. It
just comes down to making really good use of your time, though. You know what I mean? It's like if you're going to take that fight, you need to get that KP or you're just wasting time.
And you just got to go next if you don't, Greek. If you don't get that KP, you go next, Big Papa. And that's what it is, And sometimes it isn't that. Alliance now moving on in year 2. You got to POV real quick so I get a score check real fast. Thanks, buddy. So, for this lobby, one second. That's down that. Talk to chat real fast, my bad.
I'm chilling. Got 100T posted up. Many other teams are doing the same. Twerkaholics making their way in here. I think they see a Mythic bin here in Draft Point. It is. We'll see if they're able to get a Kraber here.
I mean, I don't even think they're a Kraber squad. I believe the triple roller, man. They just need to get a goddamn, like, Kraber. Not Kraber. They need to get, like, a Havoc or a PK or something. Let them get something that they get a spray weapon down for, man, or a PK get close. Bocek from triple roller, though, is an interesting choice. Furia. Now Waltz is on in here, man, to Street Market, Exoclan 2. Let's see what the zone pulls.
They see GHS Boom over there lurking, and now here goes
the zone
again.
NRG. Phenomenal spot for NRG, man. Shopify might have to take one of their floors
And
here in the
Exo.
game. Yep. Zone's going to pull up right towards EXO and NRG. Twerkaholics is now getting the mythic balance through the game.
They get a kill to ring here on Realize.
Yep.
Oh, all the way over here.
So far. Realize eating storms. And a Kraber. And a gold
Here we go.
P20s. He is keeping his R9 over gold P20s. That's the most controlled their shit I've ever seen. Alias now dying to ring. They're going to be good to go to the reset. Oh, baby. The Twerkaholics Kraber cam. Can you stay on that?
Yeah.
Army now moving on in year 2. We'll see what Twerk can do. Okay. Army going to be underneath in a bad rotation. Furia, a great spot for this zone. They find their way a little bit more in. QAD now dying here too underneath. And they're now trying to stay alive. They're getting fuse ulted. The load dropped on top of them. And Pricey now going to be 40 HP. Oh my fucking goodness. This boy is a pubic hair of HP. Genuinely, the most HP you can be without dying in this game. I'm not sure I've seen that small of a tick of health in my life. They're going to get a full reset underneath here too. Somehow, QAD with another chance at life here, Greek. GHS, boom. Now fighting Alliance up top, and Alliance are inside that top 10, man. I believe GHS is not. I could be wrong, I'm not sure.
Yeah, GHS does need some big games here for sure.
For sure, 100%. We'll see what GHS does against the other squad that loves to fight Alliance. Alliance not been so great in their threes.
Ooh,
and here we
Floating
go.
just got one.
Floating
and it's
does
Stego
one.
that they're
It's
going
Stego,
against.
man. And here it is. The floating drop down AC season. Looking to make some squads sweat, and that is that boy.
He's gone for a ball his life.
Yeah, I mean, bro, he got a heat check on it. He tried to get another, and as I say that,
there goes down.
It is going to be Effect dead now too here, Greek. And now Alliance trying to hold off GHS.
Here we go.
It is really up to Effect, brother.
Once again, and there's only so many times he can save the day, dude.
It's so hard.
Hawkus now. Going to be the lone solo for Alliance. They have not been able to get it going, dude.
No, not one bit, man, and they go down. Realize Nova going to be dead. So many squads now dying. Army now pulls up for the third party against this fight. And Furia gets a knock on SR. Coyful, man, going to be knocked. They're going to reset here.
Twerkaholics is in this.
Here we go. Twerk now looking for more shots. Floating, going to get cracked immediately, though. Only 60 HP to his name. He's going to back up ASAP. Shots coming down. They have armor advantage again.
Could be a banger nade there.
We'll see. Yeah, 70 and a 53. Great job there by Twerk. And they're finding their stride. Kill by kill. Just a little bit more for the boys to be comfortable with your Grok.
Yeah, and we're down to 14 now.
Yep.
Army's going to be man down.
100 Thieves also getting his own.
Floating is looking for it.
They are. He is looking, brother. He wants blood. Should be fine, though. Hour point in, 100 Thieves does get into zone. They take the old spot of Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion moves up that zone. Greek pulls to fucking nothing. It's GS as a solo with no Moby here either, bro. This is tough. Twerkaholics moving up again, bro. Like, and Floating wants points.
This guy.
Wait, who the fuck is that guy?
I thought that was a Mirage.
I think so, too. And it's Sumayoshi going down. Twerkaholics pick up another. Okay.
That's 5 KP. They've had a couple of bad games. They need to make up for it, so they're hungry for KP.
Twerkaholics is gonna be hungry. They're
and
finding
he knows
another
the
one.
other rat's there.
Ew, bro. AC season. This boy can shoot, man. My God.
Is he about to rip him with a Kraber?
Twisted Mind's not fighting. First place squad going down. Fnatic clutches up, and they're now locked in.
Dead. And
SR
QAD
dead.
Shopify dead.
Down to Furia and 100 Thieves, brother. VK now walks into a great spot. Bobo now killing off Twerkaholics, baby.
And 100 T's getting peaked now. Jim Burton goes down. Phony does trade it out. It's going to be a 2v2 here. Furia trying to breach the building of 100 T.
Furia's going to leave, man. They back up with that Alter TP.
Okay.
They should be good. NRG Guild get another knock here on the Bobo. NRG looking for another great game. Twerkaholics looking for a reset. They do get a Moby, and they do get Banner. He didn't grab the Banner. He literally has to grab Banner. We have to grab Banner. We don't grab Banner.
He didn't grab the Banner.
And he put Moby down. And now the other guy's crafting Banner.
The Banner's right there.
But he has to get the Moby now because they wasted Moby. And now he's using this Moby. What the fuck? NRG get 3 KP on the Bobo. Yeah, I'm not sure what I just watched. And now Twerk fighting. And they Twerk on Dud. And they're going crazy now. Lunix,
and Timmy just helped them out.
Timmy just helped them out so much. They're trying to get their KP, bro. Lunix are now looking for another. They're trying to find the last guy.
Bro, he's just running around everywhere.
He's trying to find it, bro. They're doing the Aurora special. Twerk's getting a reset energy. Now moving up. Tim Tam, Kramer Cam. Let's see what happens here, dude. With Twisted Mind's dead.
Onyx goes down.
With Twisted Mind's dead, it's looking like Energy might take this first place, Greek. Looking real, real good. Okay. Meteor now going to be behind where Energy's at. Little Prowler, man.
Don't see that too often.
No, not at all. And Exo Clan alive here, too.
Timmy just got a Kramer.
And we have the snap board with Tim Tam here, man. They're going to move on up. They're fighting Meteor here. And he gets the full kill here, too. Let's see what he does. Going for the no-scope. Going for another no-scope.
He is feeling himself.
He want to ball his life.
100 Thieves starting in.
It is 100 Thieves that are coming in for NRG. And Timmy goes down. Why did he no-scope Tim Tam?
And NRG
Why
eliminated.
Did he no-scope NRG dead?
Take that Kraber, phony.
Yup.
Takes a bow.
Bow check.
No
Kraber's
Kraber?
still in play. No one's taking it. They have ballistic. Why would they not take the Kraber? Fine, whatever. Fuck it. 100 Thieves now going to move on up here too.
And they shoot into another team?
They do. 100 Thieves now just playing so sloppy.
And Jabern goes down.
Yeah, Jen is going down. It's VK Gaming on the other side. Fnatic now fighting here too, Greek, and here we go. Fnatic looking to wipe out Exo Clan. Colonel Garcia gets one. The knockdown separates his life from Fnatic's. And now Fnatic trying to move on here too. 100% Meteor now dead as well. And now they're time behind. Wait a minute. This is 100
swing here for Furia.
And Fnatic dead to the Furia swing. Twerkaholics full 3-man reset, Greek.
They do get a reset. They forgot about him, dude. And now Furia still full 3-man. VK.
Yes. 100 Thieves now getting shots down to VKG. They're now breaching underneath.
Oh,
terrible Q again, man, from Phony. It's going to be all good, though. Twerk now swinging on this right side, getting shots down. It's going to be Lunix looking for another. That guy's one shot. Furia now breaches onto 100 Thieves. And 100 Thieves, man, get the wipe here onto VKG. Actually not full, though. Still one man up, man, for VKG as Twerk is still shitting.
100 T going for another reset, but they can't get it.
It's VKG gone to Twerk, bro. This
Furia
is crazy.
just keeps peeking.
And now Twerk is peeking 100 Thieves.
Oh, boy.
These guys, a Challenger Circuit team. I love this shit. Inject it in my veins.
That's going to be 10 kills here for Twerkaholics. As they're picking up momentum now, they can smell a victory here. You have a solo of Exo and a 3v3 against Furia.
A Challenger Circuit team who has never made Pro League is on the cusp of qualifying for match point. Do you understand what we're seeing, man?
These guys even being here is just exceptional. The fact of what they're doing and what they're able to do is crazy, dude.
This is unreal. We have never seen anything like this, man. Ever. And that is not an exaggeration. There's been nothing like this ever. This is fucking nuts.
They have ultimate height. They're scouting here for the solo, and they know they have a 3v3 to win.
That's it. Whistle does come out. Not good right now. Not good. It's a really good cue, man. Very well played here from Twerk. Insane, bro.
Cates picks up one on the Madness. So now it's a 3v2v1.
Here we go. Let's see what happens here. The drop down now from the height. Lunix got to watch out. He's a little too aggressive right now. They got to find this solo, and they do.
Solo, and now it's a 3v2.
Here it is, 3v2, man. And Twerk, brother, this
Here comes the queue up.
They got to win this, man.
And the Twerkaholics, baby.
They got to win
ass.
this. They got to win this. I mean, come on, baby. We have never seen anything like this at LAN. A Challenger Circuit team has taken a victory.
The Twerkaholics, dude, that was them.
Yeah,
that was
the picture,
them,
bro. Look at their oh, you didn't see, bro. Their picture is their ass. Bro, this is unbelievable.
That's fire, bro. Good for them,
unbelievable, man.
That's so sick, dude.
This is literally a Cinderella story to the fullest meaning. To the fullest meaning. This makes me so happy. This is unreal. This is unreal, man. This might be a B-stream interview angle. I've never been this amped
The
up.
Twerkaholics, dude, 26 points. Furia picks up 18. Exo picks up 7. 100T picks up 11. VK picks up 4. Fnatic picks up 8. Stego picks up 5. Meteor picks up 2. NRG picks up 12. And Bobo picks up 3.
Insane, bro. This is a team that, by the way, they are literally 29th right now in CC. They are playing not good in Challenger Circuit. They are now dog walking the best team so far from a 160-team land.
Yeah.
I cannot emphasize enough how impressive that is. And the feeling they must have right now, it's you got to be levitating. You have
100%.
to be floating. Cloud 9, brother. Unbelievable.
And we talked about it. Their first couple games in the set were not good.
Awful.
They knew that they needed a big game to kind of launch themselves back into contention.
Yeah. Unreal, man. Unreal.
And look at that. They do more than that. It puts them in 5th.
Dude, this is insane. NRG will take that first place, though. Unreal NRG game so far. Looking real, real good. Twisted Minds and say, I don't know all about that. No, I do know about all that. I do. And we have never seen anything like this before. This is insane. Twisted Minds in second with 52, 100 Thieves in third with 38. Furia in fourth at 35. Twerkaholics in fifth with 32. It's going to be GS in sixth. Shopify in seventh. Bobo 8th. Alliance 9th. Fnatic 10th. Then the bottom 10 is going to be Exo Clan. This is going to be QAD, Soul, GHS Boom, Army, VKG, 10K, that boy Cash Money, Empire, Meteor, Nova. Now, I'm not unbelievably surprised by the bottom 10 here, man. It's not blowing my mind too much. There's just some squads that I'm surprised are even on the cusp, but maybe not even qualifying, which is Alliance and Fnatic. Like, this is what I'm saying. We have a team that was the best team all around. Pretty much everyone can agree that watched ALGS. Alliance is the best team last year. They are now in 9th place, while Twerkaholics is in 5th. It's a CC team, 4 places above the best team from last year.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
the
just
two
truly something
that
special,
stick
man.
out to me instantly on the other side of that bracket are QAD.
Yes, Player K and Strafing.
Maybe GHS Boom. I feel like I was expecting them to claw through.
Yep. Let's see the other scores here, man, for the Elim lobby. We have Game 4 now done.
Wow, CAT, the boy Taxington.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, bro. So Taxington, man, in first. 9 Lies second. We have Liquid third. This is through 4 games, by the way. So still 2 more to be played on this one. FWG fourth. Virtus Pro fifth. Gambler sixth. Orchid seventh. Kinotrip 8th. Rivals 9th. And Falcons in 10th, bro. Unleash is in 12th. GG 14th. Omen and Navi and Envy.
Navi and
18th.
Envy.
And Envy 19th. This is crazy, bro. Holy shit, dude. This is nuts. Nutty, 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 bro. Nutty, nutty, nutty. All right, well, Game 4 now done. We go into game number 5 here on ED. And, I mean, I have not had this much fun watching Apex in a very long time, bro. Oh, shit.
For you guys.
Thank you, bro.
You know, they love you guys, so I just wanted to give you guys a
Thanks,
little bit of
man.
support.
What's up, dude?
2XL there. We don't have any XL.
2X is fine anyway. Thank you, bro. No, I appreciate you giving me anything, dude.
We got yours signed by Sexy Red. So.
Yeah.
Imagine. We got the ice fight. Hey, tight shit. Come on now, man. I love it, dude. This is gas. Shout out T-Law as always,
this
man.
is clean, bro.
Shout out Rogue and the boys. Anything you want to say to chat real quick, Rogue? Here, say something.
What's up, Chad? How you guys are going? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the land. You know, hopefully Team Liquid can make it to the
Fire,
stage.
bro.
And other than that, thanks. Thank you guys for watching my stream occasionally. If you guys do, people from my stream and your chat. And yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Of course, bro. I
This
love
is
you so
fire,
much, dude.
dude.
Thank you. And tell everyone at T-Law I said thanks too, man. I love them so
Appreciate
much.
you, bro.
You're the
Much
GOAT,
love,
man.
man. Good to
You're the
see you.
fucking GOAT, big dog. Hell yeah.
Did a little collar on it, bro? That little throwback.
Well,
with the
maybe we
collar?
taking shots Sunday night or what? Deal? We'll find out somewhere, bro. There's enough places here for sure. I love you, big dog. Thank you, man. Shout out to T-Law. This is gas. This is a gas-ass jersey. This is sick. Hey, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much,
I
man.
love jerseys, man. Chad, that's one thing about me, man. I'm a man of jerseys. I have a whole pile of clothes right now, bro.
I saved all of ones.
I've got all my jerseys, dude. I will never lose any of those motherfuckers. Oh, I need to get in the lobby, do I? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I have the code there for you.
Yeah, I know, but Okay, oof, got in. Nice. All right, well, game 5 here, man, in just a little bit. Thank you all so much for being here and supporting the B-Stream chat. Just know, me and Greek appreciate all the love and support. If you are new to the stream, bro, please do follow. My name's Jack, also known as NiceWigg. We cover everything here over on the B-Stream, man. I guess we now have to change our name, though, very soon to what the fuck?
What?
Can't be the B-Stream anymore, apparently. So what should it be? The unprofessional professionals, the douches, the
What the
washed,
helly?
the what the hellies, the what the helly Cyruses,
The what the Helly Ubres?
the what the helly Bron James.
The Helly Clarksons?
I guess so, dude. I don't know anymore, man. We'll see. Game number 5 on the way on ED, bro. This map is fantastic, by the way.
Ooh, let's get it.
This map is actually fantastic.
2 more games, dude, and we find out who quals to the finals and who has to go right into another POI draft and play right again.
Oh, yeah, baby. So don't forget, man, we have 6 more games after these 6. We have a lot more Apex to be watched. The bottom 10 from this lobby will be sent into the Elim finals, where top 10 will advance in a match point and the bottom 10 will be eliminated. So the top 10 for the lobby on the side stage right now will versus the bottom 10 from this one. The top 10 from this one advance into finals.
The band was also Ballistic, sorry.
Yes, no, you're good. So Ballistic, was it Ballistic Cat, Newcastle? Crypto. Damn. You can get this shirt, man, I think on May 24th. It is going to be released. May 24th, this shirt will be released with the Hypeland Apex Legends collection. I'm not getting paid to say that. I actually just am really good friends with the Hypeland owner, and he actually somehow did a Apex collab. It was really cool. Shout out Jordan. We both know Jordan pretty well. He's the man. Shout out Jordan for real. Inspiration, actually. Do you know that his brand, here's a really cool story. You know his brand only started, he started in like college. It kind of got like a little bit known, and then he went to like an IP convention, and the only anime that took a chance on him was Bleach. Really? That's what blew his shit up. Everyone said no but Bleach to work with him. Pretty cool. Pretty sick. You never know where I could take you, man. I will alter. Not banned for game 5, I want to point out, which is wicked work, man. Wicked work.
Looks like a north zone here.
Yep.
We'll see. I'm going to count.
Any Bleach enjoyers in the chat, actually? Is Bleach worth the watch? Yeah, I think so.
12 alters.
I think so, for sure. All right. Well, we'll see what goes on.
12 altar, 11 ash.
One guy. What?
12 altar, 11 ash.
So, altar will be banned this one. Most likely.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
And it is a north zone here for GHS Boom.
Yeah, and GHS, stay on that board with that Greek real quick.
Who does not have a ring console.
And GHS Boom is in 14th place right now.
With no ring console.
With no ring console, but 14th place indeed. We'll see what GHS can do here. What was SR in the overall kill? I
think they're middle.
SR 7th right now, so they're not fully safe, but they're looking pretty good so far. We'll see what GHS decides
As long as they get
to
like
do.
maybe like another 10 to 12 points, I feel like they should be okay. They just can't have a dud. They can't drop a glazed donut.
No, for sure. Getting recon that Falcons just died in 9th with 6 KP in their game. I think that's pretty good.
8 points.
8 points is a good game. They should be all right. Keep on moving in. All righty.
Also, they have that board back up there, too. I was looking at that the other day.
Oh, yeah. It's so, no, the live standings is so helpful, bro, for that top shit. I wish we had it on our stream. So, well, GHS now is low-key just chilling. 10K now moving up. Can 10K finally rotate Greek? That is the question to be asked right now.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's been super
10K
tough.
rotate?
They're trying every game. They're not switching it up. They're trying to get to the zone, and they just keep getting jammed.
Every time, bro. They are getting jammed, bro. Like a PBJ. We'll see what happens here with the rotation in man from 10K. They finally get a good spot. I mean, they have a good... Oh, where are they going? They're going back here, bro. Wait. I didn't know he had a portal. I was like, wait a minute. That boy's about to die. We have energy not getting shot at. Audio just did not work on that for me, for the observer. That was weird as fuck. Sketched me out that I was crashing. And energy actually getting a good spot in zone. Main issue, though, it is GHS behind them, who do need 2 big games right now to move on in. Can they, honestly, collect themselves and not get ran out by GHS is the main question. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, GHS, we talked about them earlier, dude. The other day, they were going absolutely nutty in their lobby. They seem to have cooled off now, and now they kind of just find themselves just having a couple good games, couple bad games. They've leveled out for sure. But we know
100%.
what they're capable of because we watched what they did in that Skyhook lobby.
Yeah, I mean, JHS can drop an absolute banger. I love this POI. I'm not saying like oop, Fnatic now fighting Fury. Here we go. It is going to be FNC trying to get Nox here. Furia takes the altar TP back. Does Fnatic follow? And no, they will not follow. They'll allow for Fury to get a reset here. Now, I'm not saying I like it for playing, but I love Blossom Drive for the look, dude. That shit is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Blossom Drive is so
A lot of people
sick.
hate the zones there, though.
They're bad. Army NRG now fighting. Here we go. NRG, 2-man down. It's going to be Tim Tam trying to stay alive here now.
And the swing here from Sumiyoshi.
It's not going too good. They're going to have a trade-off now. And NRG goes out in
eliminated.
20th, bro. I mean, they're already good, but I know Timmy probably wants first place, man, in that overall leaderboard. But they will be out at 20th. NRG is gone. They're good to qualify, though, chat. Don't worry if you're an NRG fan. You will see them tomorrow for Championship Sunday. Empire, JHS Boom now fighting. And Empire walked into the wrong squad, but maybe not. Yalori, man, won. And the boys over at Noki are going to be 60 HP. Not great right now for JHS Boom in that fight.
It
Very
looks like
sloppy.
they're backing up here.
Yep. Should be fine. JHS actually does hit that reset, but Empire low-key wants beef. I don't blame them
GHS
either.
wanted the height, and they lost it.
Yeah, I actually
so now
don't
they have
blame
to
them.
default all the way down.
Yep. And JHS now does leave to the next building across. Naoki's not going to be dead, though, man. He goes down to Sharky's soul and gets full killed. Holy fuck, man.
That's a tough one.
It's tough. Not great. And now they're dying. Don't forget, JHS was in 14th, man, before this game kicked off. They need points, bro. This is so bad.
Yeah, there's not really any room here for any 0-point games.
No. This is not good right now, man, for JHS. It is a code red, actually, I would say, to be completely honest. This is definitely a code red right now for GHS Boom. For sure.
And Zicky's going to go down here, realizing Stego beefing?
Maybe. Trying to see what's going to happen to JHS. It's Shopify on top of GHS now here, too, man. Unleash one in elimination bracket. Let's go, Diggy Vibes, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
That boy, Digi Vibes. Massive. There we go. Shots come down. Empty now getting knocks here, too, on a GHS. They're trying to find this KP.
And it's a 1v1 here for Realize versus GS.
Huge. Let's see what SR's going to do here. They swing. 2-man go down. And it's Empire with a third party on a Shopify. They are in 7th place right now.
Does he get out?
Ooh. I mean, bro, this is not good, though, for Shopify, big man. 6th place, 7th place, whether they're at, they're middle of the pack. We just talked about it. They're not inherently safe. If they keep getting 3 to 4 point games in these last 2, they can get bobbed out of the top 10, Greek.
Absolutely.
Yep. We'll see. Green Stego now fighting Realize Nova, and it's going to be Zicky by himself. Can he get Zicky or not? I don't think so, brother. He's probably going to get knocked right now in
They
full
were fighting
kill.
forever. What is that pole?
Ah, looking like prime Greek out there with those shots. Not great. And that pull looks like what? Like my asshole.
What the
Disgusting.
fuck?
That is ugly as hell for everybody involved. 100 Thieves and EXO are getting gifted this zone. EXO and them have no beacon hit here either, man. This is devastating. So tough, dude. Realize Nova also getting their KP
Dude,
in.
Zicky is giving him the runaround right now.
He is, bro. Realize is doing a good job. And
Tried to Falco. Not today. No fly
not
zone.
today. No fly zone
The
indeed,
Legion of
brother.
Boom.
There it is, man. They do not take flight, and GS will be dead. Tough. I'm going to get a Red Bull. You want a Red Bull?
I'm good. All right, so you guys see the zone here. EXO is going to find themselves in dead center zone. Not many people have Ring 3 info here, but EXO was able to find it, and they were able to rotate pretty fast, and they're in a good spot here.
You know who's
Twisted
also
Minds
I was about to say,
nearby and 100 T.
Twisted Minds, really good spot now too, man. VK Gaming and Yuka are now beefing a little bit. Might be a little FNC, VKG, Scrapola. QQ does go down. It's not looking good right now. VKG does get sent away. Dud's going to be there too, man, trying to hit the respawn immediately. But FNC is there. Do they get active, bro, off that respawn or not? Let's see. But let's see, man. Missing 100 of these. NiceWigg, I'm right here, man. What's up? Love you, dude. Still on 100 of these, by the way. Okay. Bobo now behind Empire over in Blossom. QAD and GHS might now start beefing. We'll see in just a little bit. Furia also there. Media also here too. So it goes on. 18 squads.
This next poll is going to
54,
determine
baby.
a lot.
Yep. See how this goes.
I think Alter is going to be gone too after this game.
Yeah.
I think I told you that.
I think Alter's 100% gone, which is fine, bro. We get literally 2 out of 3 games of Alter on ED is fantastic. VKG now looking to make this rotate in. Did the boys over at SR get a rest? And VK!
Oh my God.
They land on the Rats.
And
they
VK
had
eliminated.
no purple upgrade on Valk and died. That is why Valk gold leads without purple
QAD
armor
walks
are
in
not
here
so
too.
Good. And
They
here
take
we
out
go.
Alb.
Twisted Minds now going down here.
Oh
early.
my God, the sneaky entry.
And what the fuck is that? Wait a minute. Wait
my
a minute.
God,
It's
this
Alliance. Where the fuck did they just come from? Out of nowhere. From left field. They went through the wall to get that KP. Do they bounce back or not? I'm not too sure.
And everybody just dude, 3 teams just took a fucking Alter back.
TP, yep. Twisted Minds take that too here, Greek. Alliance was crazy there, bro. Shopify Rebellion, full 3-man backup over at Blossom Drive. When they see that zone pull, though, bro, they are not going to be happy campers. That is a tough, tough zone to make this work. We'll see.
You got a Mythic bin coming in here, too, for Fury. I want to see what they get.
We'll see how this goes. All right. Empire now here, too. We'll see. Empire is going to probably not have a fun time in this rotate. God damn, bro. Looking at that. Wow. And 100 Thieves in a God spot. Alliance QAD in a God spot, man.
Havoc.
Unreal.
Ew. 2 30-30s, a Havoc, and P20s.
It's called Blossom Drive because on top of the hotels, there's like little blossoms, little flower things. Twerkaholics now, a little bit more chill after their last game, but first win. They absolutely annihilated the lobby with 14 kill W, so they're taking a little bit slower this time around. Twisted Minds now trying to get this reset. It's not looking too good. Oh my God, look at this, bro. Resort and City Hall, bro. That boy Crook has to fly on in. This is so, so tough. That's what it looks like. Ooh. That's a crazy balloon to me.
Yeah, that's a big one. And then he can also evac if he wants.
And he jumps ship. He has to heal.
Yeah, he has to.
If he goes down, he's dead, by the way.
I think he puts
SR
down
now
the evac.
dying. No way, bro.
100
It's
T fighting
Zainu.
10K too.
And it's 100 Thieves at 10K now beefing. Zainu goes down. 100 Thieves getting some KP here as well. Soul and Empire now beefing a little bit here too. So many squads are going to start beefing here in just a little bit, Greek. 100 Thieves getting their shots down. Phony does go bounce back into the portal. They don't want to risk their spot too much right now. They're in a good position.
10K picking up kills now.
Yep. 100 Thieves going to be good. Furia getting shots down, and here we go. Army now getting ran at by Furia, who's moving on up.
Here we go, the swing.
And Army is going to get annihilated by the Furia air frags and the Furia 20s.
And now Bobo's kind of lurking too behind Furia.
And Twerk
As
getting
Kate's
kills.
picks up one on the Fnatic.
Yeah, Fnatic's really far away though, bro. They won't get sent on here. I think Twerkaholics is reformed. I think they've like, you know what, guys? We're good now. We did what we wanted to do. Let's chill.
I think it's Empire versus Soul in here
And
now.
SR is a solo, by the way, man. It is going to be Empire versus Soul. Let's see the fight break out here over in the 2-stack. It's not a very good building to hold, but you can make it work with Watson. Yeah, they should be fine.
Shopify's coming in for a third party here.
It's only one. It's empty by himself.
Nice.
Nice knock. Loader's going to be going down.
Oh, the nade.
They got to keep on moving, man. They are eating so much zone damage, bro. And S8 Soul dead. Riley picks up 3. And
he's
makes
able to
the
get in.
zone. And he's safe. Is he going to recall? No fucking way. No. They
got
get
one.
full killed. It's
Is there a
Shopify.
solo behind him?
It was solo with
He died to
Shopify.
zones.
And Fnatic dead. Shopify dead.
Dude, Empire would have been able to get a full reset there. And Empty got the last second grief.
Unreal, man. Unfucking real. All right, well, the Moby's going to be here, man, for Riley and the boys. Empire will have another chance at life. Empire get the reset. We have so many squads of Twisted Minds, a full 3-man back in. Don't forget right now, it is NRG and Twisted Minds currently in this leaderboard fighting for first place. But 100 Thieves is not too far behind. They're in a god spot right now, Greek.
Yeah, 100T, Realize, and QAD are in the best spots.
100%. QAD's vibing. Alliance moving on in here just a little bit too. They're trying to take grenades down onto QAD, but they're rocking the Watsons. You can't really do much based off that. I don't think there's a Kraber in play, right? Pretty crazy. So no Kraber in play. I don't know what the weapon care pack weapons are in right now, or the mythic weapons. Meteor, ratting Fury, or not ratting, but just right next to him, bro. And they're just kind of coexisting from building to building. Havoc PK? Nice, not bad. All right, I'm on to you right now. Twisted Minds not going to move on, and I'm going to look for other fights that break out potentially. Exo Clan holding spots. Twisted Minds got to make something happen here, Greg. Let's see what they do.
Yeah, I mean, they have a long rotation in. You know, we talked about it earlier. There's only 2 buildings left in this zone, so there's going to be a lot of fighting here with 12 squads left, zone 4 closed.
And this is not fun for Exo Clan. They have the menaces right now underneath them over at Twerkaholics. Will they make a play for it, Greek? I'm not too sure.
We'll see.
I don't think so. Exo Clan is looking to maybe jump on this, though. They need points, Greek. Exo Clan getting shots down. The team's rotating.
Wow, this is a late pause.
This is a serious one.
It's a late pause.
It's a serious one because don't forget this is the winners finals, man. They got to take this shit very seriously if we're going to pause these games.
A lot on the line.
A lot on the line right now for these squads. It's a very serious situation.
Where is George?
George. Where are you, George?
We need the
Where's George?
intel.
Ripping darts or something? Imagine. That'd be sick. Can we get some scrims in the chat, please? Can we get some scrims in the chat? Can we get some scrims in the chat, man? I love how right when this happens, I see literally 10 chats. Send Greek. Send Greek. 10 chats.
Carrier pigeon.
Yeah, literally, dude. My little detective.
How long do you think I'm right now? Right, turn around.
Here we go.
If I just booked a straight line across, how far you think I make it?
Before someone tackles you?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's tackling me anyway. But
yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna take it that serious.
do you think I make it all the way across?
Yeah, 100%. Till what happens? If no one's tackling you, then what's gonna happen?
Well, I'm saying I don't think anyone's tackling me. If you think they are, then you can predict that.
Well, I think you are capable of being tackled. But
no,
here's
I
the
don't.
issue: here's the problem. It's because you're so delusional that the argument is if you think you can get tackled, which you think you're going to juke every security guard.
I don't think any of them are going to tackle me, and if they tried, I don't think they're going to be successful either. Is what I'm saying.
So why would you ask me in this question?
Because I wanted to hear what you thought.
But it doesn't matter because you're never going to agree with me. I'm saying if the security guard wanted to tackle you, you're getting halfway.
That's what I asked you. I didn't ask you to agree with me.
Yeah, but I know
your
the
opinion.
argument is coming of no one's tackling me.
It's not an argument. It's the truth.
There we go. See? That's why I don't answer these questions, because even if I
The
said
topic
that,
wasn't for you to debate me. It was for you to tell me
but
what you
this is
think.
when you ask me, it always turns into that because you're just delusional and thinking your capability is that of a superhuman.
I hit a
Greek, you
stutter
couldn't-
step and an ACL is gone.
I mean, yeah. No, your ACL
No,
is
it's-
gone. Greek, you almost pulled your hamstring dunking on an
Dude, it was cold out, and I wasn't warmed up.
You tried dunking on an 8.5-foot hoop and pulled a hammy.
It was 9.
That's not much better. We're 6'1" and 6'2". We should be dunking on 8.5
I guess
feet.
they're good.
Oh, here we go. Unpause happening. Massive. Massive. A little update for the elimination round. On the other side of the side stage, Game 5 now done, and Falcons are in 8th, Orchid 9th, FaZe Clan 10th. We'll see what happens. Game now being resumed here, man, for the winners finals. See how this works, bro. Top 10 into match point tomorrow. Bottom 10.
Yeah,
into
right as
elimination.
Keon gets fucking thin, too, bro.
I know, bro. He had to sit on that for fucking how long? Imagine getting a finisher off, bro, during a goddamn pause. It'd be so funny.
Skynade's here.
Oh my God. It's Twerk trying to get up on EXO, man. Twerk is trying to get up on EXO. Someone said Greek is the gorilla in this case. One Greek versus 100 players. I think Greek actually thinks he wins.
Oh boy.
EXO Swinny now going down, and Twerk is shaking that ass, dog. Are they gonna make it work?
Oh my God, the
100
same
Thieves now dying, by the way. EXO, man, in need of a good game here. They are struggling Greek. It's Twerk, twisted.
He just
Now
went right
trying to
into a portal.
Oh my God,
and that's
bro.
Bobo thirding it on both teams.
And Bobo's dying to Twerk, bro. Bobo's literally dying as a
Twerk is
third
holding
party.
their own, man.
Twerk is holding their own and more. They're holding off two different squads. Lovely now swinging, and he can't get outside. And now Bobo gets ran at on first floor.
Floating gets a bat off, though.
Bro, it's
They're getting a res.
And Twerk is resetting, maybe.
EXO got a full reset, too.
EXO does get a full reset. Twerk now getting ran
Oh my
at.
God.
Lennox by himself. It is indeed EXO Clan on top here, man. Great plays from EXO.
It's
Great
a 2v1.
patience as well,
Wow.
man.
Bobo saved EXO because they were losing that fight.
And great patience by EXO as well, too. Great patience, man. Very well played. Swinny now. Gonna try to actually get this reset going before dying again. Make sure this does not happen, dude.
Hey.
Yep.
Down to 9, baby.
Yes,
It's
sir.
getting even more crazy. All the rest of the fighting is going to happen here on this close. You have Twisted Minds, Twerkaholics, EXO, Alliance, GHS, Boom, and Empire that all still have to rotate.
Yep. All right. EXO now looking to get more shots down. It's going to be Empire on the top right. GHS here, Real Life, QAD, Alliance, and Twisted Minds in a solo of Makaleli, baby. That's solo, big dog. We'll see what goes on.
Wow, what a
EXO
team.
Clan now take a floor inside of the 100 of these building, and they're now trying to kidnap.
kidnapped.
They do get one, but he goes right back up, and they get another.
Oh my God, Chaotic can't go back up.
Kidnap,
Chaotic
and he
can't
can't
go back up.
bro. Are you kidding me? Chaotic gets kidnapped, Greek.
Dude,
That
I
is
think
insane.
Pony's going to get even more.
And EXO now dying, trying to stay alive.
And
It does not
100 T
work.
picks up the kills.
100 Thieves, man, want first place in winners, man. They want it. Alliance now going down. They're dead. QAD looking for a reset now to Greek. This is
Alliance
insane.
eliminated.
On the toilet? On
Oh
the
my
shitter? For
God.
real? They should get it. It's Twerk now getting shots down here, 2 underneath of the bridge. Bamboozle coming down here too, yup. Still a lot of KP here from Twerk, and they're getting more, man. I mean, there's the last one. And he just got kidnapped by a TP, and he bounces right back. Zero hesitation.
He's spinning the block.
And another squad goes down. Oh, this is bad. They're trying to survive for their KP.
And
They don't
Twerkaholics
get it.
eliminated.
Twerk now dead. It's QAD underneath, baby. It's a 1v3. GA's boom, now gone. 100 of these picking up more.
Empire eliminated.
now dead. A solo now running away here, man, for Nova. Oh my God.
Look at this. Look at the move from 100T to take the space. They noticed that the north side is free. 100T got out of the building and they have everything to themselves.
Yeah. 100 Thieves looking for a W here, man, in game number 5. QAD also still up here, too.
Mac is still solo.
Mac is still a solo, man. And never mind, Realize
eliminated.
Nova gone. Unfortunate. Thought that was Mac. It was not. Realize dead. It is now a 3v3v1. We have QAD in the bottom 10 of this bracket going into this game now, man. In the top 3 situation for game number 5 is 100 Thieves. It is QAD and a solo of just the boy Mac.
Well, I'll tell you what, QAD need this bad.
Yes, they do. Even a second, bro. QAD is wiping Mac. Mac goes down. QAD gets it. And here we go. I'm telling you right now, if 100 of these wins, man, this arena is erupting. I'm on you. Just stay on that.
That boy Phony with the Sentinel. Who's going to get the entry?
We'll see what happens. QAD puts a
Bango
bang
comes down, and 100T look to push.
They are indeed, man. They're getting
Phony's
some
in a good
pressure.
spot.
He is. He finds one. He
gets
finds
one.
it. Phony for
Another
another
one.
one.
Another one.
All
I don't know
good.
about that one.
Not a great one there. Phony.
Oh, yeah, he's going big.
Phony.
Oh, my God, the movement.
It's Jen. And 100 Thieves are most likely going
It's a
to
2v1.
win game number 5. The
Gotta play
Sheila,
together,
man. The
Play
Sheila
together.
from Bearholst. It's looking good from
And
the
100 T,
Thieves.
baby.
W!
100 T!
Ow! Come on, man. Come
on, baby.
Look at it, baby. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty, man.
Tight shit.
Let's go, baby. 100 Thieves get a W in game number 5.
That's so big, baby. Are they coming here?
I don't know. We'll see, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 100 Thieves with the win in
That
game
is massive.
5.
That solidifies them to the finals.
100%.
As if they weren't already, but.
Yeah. And there we
Wow.
go, man. Greek, read off these scores, man.
100 T
Chance,
bounce
too, is
back
crazy.
with a 25-point game.
Great game.
QAD, though, big bounce back game. They're going to pick up 19, which puts them into the top 10 now. Twisted Minds, even their bad games are still good. 7 points in a third place. Realize, pick up 9. Empire, pick up 11. GHS Boom, pick up 7. Twerkaholics, pick up 7. Alliance gets 3, EXO gets 4, and Furia gets 6.
Isn't that a win after they did the skit, too? The skit just went down.
Yeah.
They win. So cool, dude. All right, well, there we go, man. Game 5 now done. We go into the last game here over at Game 6, man. Game 6 coming up in just a little bit. Overall scores, though, for these games going to look like this. We have the winner finals, and it's 100 Thieves in first, baby. Come on. Let's see if they can hold strong. Twisted Minds in second with 59. Energy in third. Furia 4th. Twerkaholics 5th. QAD in 6th. Shopify 7th. Bobo 8th. GS 9th. Alliance 10th. Fnatic outside the top 10. Outside the top 10 is massive.
Both them and EXO fell out. They were both in top 10 before, I believe.
Yep. And EXO died at Twerk there. Don't forget, got griefed pretty hard. Unfortunate. And now, the other side of things, the Elim bracket going on right now, which just fucked up everything right there. That was crazy. We have the Elim bracket going on, and there are games still popping in Game 6. I have no idea what the overall scores
They're
are there.
in Game 6? Or
In their
they
Game
already
6.
started?
I think their Game 6 is going on right now, man, for Falcons.
Wow, look at that. 100T steals the
That's
first
what I'm
place.
saying, bro. Crazy.
They're going for those draft picks, baby.
Yep, crazy, man. And I mean, right now, bro, I think it is safe to say that Twerkaholics and above solidify their place in Match Point Finals.
Yeah.
I want to say, man, again, dude, I know Energy's been killing it, Twisted Mind, 100 Thieves, and I want to give a shout out to all those squads, even Furia too. But Twerkaholics.
You gotta highlight the underdogs.
I have
you know what I mean?
goosebumps, man, thinking
you
about
gotta
that.
highlight the underdogs
makes-
that nobody may know.
It makes me think about, bro, all the kids at home with a dream to perform like this at LAN, bro. These motherfuckers had the same shit, and they literally never played in Pro League, bro.
Absolutely.
It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Well, game number 6 in just a little bit here. Over for the winter finals. 5th place and up are good. So if you're an 100 Thieves fan, Twisted Mind fan, NRG fan, Furia fan, or Twerkaholics fan,
You live to see another day.
you are living to see another day. They have solidified their spot in the Match Point Finals for Championship Sunday. Let's get in here. Get the code for me. My bad. But thank you, buddy. Love you. Don't forget, chat. The bottom 10 from this lobby are not gone. They will play the top 10 from the elimination lobby. And here we go. Scores. What scores? The code is this. Perfect. Let's go.
Alter Bam.
All right, yeah, it is an altar ban. So Catalyst, Newcastle, Crypto Ballistic Altar are now gone. Moving into the last game here. Hey, Zinnia, hello. How you doing, Zinnia? Good to see you. Love you. Goat. She was so fun to hang out with in Japan. Such a good time. All right, we'll see how this goes, though, brother. The altar is finally banned, so you're now moving into the last game of ED with altar gone. We got 2 games of altar, bro, on ED. That is a fucking pleasure, man.
Yep,
That's
and now
awesome.
this
That's
last
awesome.
one could be an absolute fun
Yep,
fest.
for sure.
Who knows what is going to make of this one?
FaZe is eliminated from the tournament.
Oh, wow.
Pretty crazy to think. Don't forget, Taxton and Synetic were teammates. They split up, and Taxton's qualifying into the next round.
JHB goes, I can't believe we did it.
JHB, we didn't win anything yet. Someone also said, NiceWigg get a bonus if 100 Thieves win. Nah, I have nothing to do with that. I just kind of give input if the teams they want to sign are good. That's really all. I don't really have nothing to do with like the actual coaching and shit. I don't provide any intel. And I got my 100 Thieves chain. That's all I need. Next stop though,
Chain is
co-owner. 100 Thieves chain. Next stop co-owner one day for me. That's all I'm saying. That's the goal.
Hell yeah.
Keep me locked in, though, on the Falcons and the other squads in that Orchid, too, I want to know about for the elimination bracket. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Rip a pack. We could or pack if we want. Let's do one. Chat, is there a special... George, what's the way to open these packs? Actually, George, get the fuck over here. Open a pack on stream. Come here. Come here. George is a huge Pokemon guy. You open the pack, George. You do too much for us. George, you cool with the Obsidian Flames? All right, open this bad boy.
Let's
Come on,
go, George.
Let's go, man. Get on in here. Let's see. I'll zoom in, too. You can do the hand thing.
Whose cards are these?
A fan gave it to us, bro.
Hell yeah.
All right. We'll zoom in for the good luck. Oh shit! Wait.
There's a couple banger Charizards in here. If you know, you know.
Where's the focus at? I'm gonna try to find the focus.
All right.
I turn auto off.
Let me try not ruin this.
All right.
I can't remember the card trick.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh, what's the card trick? I can't remember. We're gonna go through it.
I thought you opened these.
Oh, how much? Yeah, but each set's a bit different. Right. What we got?
I don't know. Wait. Oh shit. That's awful.
Nope.
Okay, just do it, yeah, it's fine.
One of these Tadbulb.
Okay.
The Chonk.
Can I zoom in more?
Little pig guy. Yeah, there's crazy zoom on this.
Okay,
Let's go.
Wait.
Woo.
There we go, okay, LeChonk. I love LeChonk.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Barboach. Come on, where's the hot stuff? Wiglet.
Wiglet's cute.
Drampa.
Dramps.
Frogadier. Are we getting spicy? All right, I can see it now.
Okay.
Stoutland.
Yep.
All right, little reverse Vulpix. Squover.
Is that a Master Ball or no?
No, it's not in this
Fuck.
set. Next one, banger, maybe? Nope. Nah, Thundurus Hollow.
Fucker, dude.
Guys, I couldn't do it.
It's all right, George. You tried your best, man. I love you.
Mate, hell
you
yeah.
did a great job, dude. I love you.
Pokemon cards on the stream, that's the
him,
vibe.
I'm going to save him still, of course.
Yeah.
Obviously. Maybe I could sign him and give him out. That'd be cool.
Hey, people will take them.
I think so. L. We'll do another one tomorrow.
Here you go.
Love you, buddy.
Love you, stream.
Shout out, George. All right. Well, is Game 6 done on that side or no?
Dude, they were right. That pack was mid.
The pack was indeed mid, sadly. Shout out George, though, man. Yeah, George do be in that Chrome Hearts. George do be rocking the Chrome. Finn, you're going to rip one of these packs on stream tomorrow. You have to. Dude, it's the Finn luck. For some reason, bro, I know your luck's going to be unbelievable with this shit. I know it. It's so bad with flying that we get here, and it's going to be unreal now. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, buddy. Navi are eliminated, man. Got it. Understood. It's bad. Envy trying to make it right now. All right, we'll see what happens. Let me know how it goes, chat. Keep me out there. I don't really care if we're watching another game. I do want to know about the eliminations, too. Orchid. We'll see. Falcons out at 8 with 5 KP. That's more than enough. 8th with 5 KP for Falcons is more than enough, for sure. They were at 30. What?
I put them at 37.
Yeah, I think it's more than enough. I'll be really surprised if they don't actually.
Isn't that cut off like 40?
No, I don't think so. GG is eliminated and Omit. Bro, what? Envy make it.
Wow.
That's crazy, bro. And Envy get in as well. That's nuts, bro. Holy shit. Envy got in at 10th. That's nuts. Falcons made it. Let's see if we can get the scores up. Yeah, let's see. That's awesome, bro. Fuck yeah. I love to hear the Envy comeback, dude. Is this Game 6? No, it's not up yet. It just finished on Face It, so it might not be updated on Apex Legends status yet. We'll see. We'll wait a little bit longer and go from there. Game not over? Got you. It's not done? Oh. Someone just said it ended on Face It, so I don't know what that means. I wasn't sure. Damn, bro. Omen out sucks. I would have loved to see those little fucking nutcases on Finals Day, bro. I can't lie. I would have loved it.
They still had a hell of a run, dude.
Hell of a run.
Still nothing to not be proud of.
Oh, 100%, bro. For sure. 100%. All right. Well, here we go, chat. Game 6 coming up. And I heard a scream. I hear screaming on the other side right now of this venue.
It's got to be for Falcons.
Has to be for Falcons or something. Has to.
Wow.
Envy won. Holy shit. It was for Envy, the screaming over there, man. That's massive. Holy fuck. Let's see. Oh my God, bro. Falcons make it at 9th. And VP win a tiebreaker over a Gamblers. Wow. So the teams that will advance to play another 6 games tonight is Liquid, Cat, Nine Lives, Unleash, Orchid, Rival, FWG, Envy with the win, sneak by in 8th. Falcons in 9th and VP in 10th. The 10 squads that will be going home, can we get some 07s in the chat? Are going to be Gamblers, FaZe Clan, Kinotrope, LLG, Omit, VGGG, Navi, NX, and Atlas are all gone. Can we get some 07s in the chat, please? We are now going to load in to our game number 6 here over in winter finals. Again, the top 10 from that lobby I just read off will face the bottom 10 from this lobby in another 6 games tonight, brother.
Yep.
Lock it on in here. We got more Apex to be watched, Big Daddy. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit, man. How we feeling? I'm feeling good, bro.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm feeling really good. I'm not sweating nearly as much today, which is very nice. I was sweating so much yesterday.
I'm surprised that I'm not cooking at all with no caffeine.
I'm only on my 2nd Red Bull. I just love Red Bull, bro. That shit bangs. Cha-cha. If we had sugar-free watermelon Red Bull, yeah, I would have drank 900 already. It's my favorite flavor by far. It's not even close. That shit goes stupid. All right, well, here we go. Friendly reminder for this group, though, that we are watching is going to be this. We have 100 Thieves in 1st. We have Twisted Minds in 2nd. We are going to have NRG in 3rd. Once it loads, you'll see that I'm not lying to you. Furia in 4th. Twerkaholics 5th. 5th place and up are probably good. Not probably, pretty much guaranteed, I would say. We have QAD, Shopify, Bobo, GS Alliance on the chopping block, alongside Exo Clan, Fnatic, Empire, GHS, Soul, Army, Realize Nova, VKG, Meteor, and 10K in last, by the way, bro.
I mean, 10K is going to have to literally run for a bunch of kills.
Yeah, they have to.
They have to.
We'll see what goes on here, man. Shout out Envy for the clutch up, bro. So, base, if there's a tiebreaker, this is a big misconception for me. It's best game, not most kills. It's your best game. So let's say you both place 1st place in a game in a set, but you had a tiebreaker. It's if your best game was like 1st place 13 and the other had like 1st place 10, you'll take the W.
Most points in one game,
Yes.
not best placement.
Yes, most points. That's why. But no, I think it's best. Wait a minute, that is a good question. If someone gets more points in 2nd place, though, they don't take it.
I'm pretty sure the 2nd place does.
They'll win the tiebreaker?
I think it's most points. They used to do best placement, but now I think it's most points.
Oh. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. That's actually a good question. That's a tempo question for sure, Z's. It's most points. You're right. There you go. We will be watching Elimination Finals after this set, correct? We are going to be watching another 6 games after this. We're not going anywhere, baby. You guys better not either. And Humber Labs to VKG, who's in the bottom 10 that needs that shit. And the only issue is, Greek, they got no console. They have 0 console character. So
I'm going to be honest, I don't know.
Idea.
I think this might actually just crazy pull all the way back.
It could. I mean, it's touching, though. The tips are touching on the backside. Realize now, looking to kill off VKG. If VKG go down here early, man, don't forget, they will be eliminated indeed from the ALGS New Orleans Open. Ew.
What a shot.
Oh, my God. Alias. Oh, my goodness gracious. That is grotesque, brother. That headshot was nice. And they get the full kill onto QQ, man. This is a code red situation
That's
for VKG.
tough, dude.
Code red, brother. Code red.
I feel like countless times this entire set, I feel like they've just been ran at.
Yes. VKG is one of the better squads, I will say, in this lobby. But they are, wow, GS now going down, and they're on the chopping block here too, Greek. GS cannot die here early. They're another squad that has gotten twerked on in these games. Right now, Twerkaholics has been a menace to multiple teams, and it's GS and VKG, and they're both facing elimination in this game 6. It's tough. GS now have to run away.
I mean, it's that game 6, dude. A lot can happen. A lot of unpredictability.
Yep. Oh, no. Costa now going down. Oof. It's all up to Dud by himself for a reset. He has to go all the way to Heights
dude.
to get that reset, man. It's going to be so, so tough. So tough. We'll see what happens. No one else really fighting. Everyone just good right now. GS.
Realize going for a fight here again on Meteor?
I think so, bro. Realize need a pretty good game here, don't they?
No, they go back.
Okay. Well, Realize definitely need a decent game. I'm watching GS right now to see if they get this banner reset. They're stuck in a really bad spot. They have multiple teams surrounding their area right now above on the north side. GS is getting ran at by Army. And they got to leave, bro. GS has to play their life, man. They need to move big time. They got to get going. They cannot stay still right now. They need to be on a swivel and be active. Timmy and NRG also above them now. They have to watch out here. GS is in a sticky situation. They're going to use that Ash TP. It's a massive one, by the way. Beautiful TP out here for GS. And they're going deeper into zone, which means less chance for a reset.
So many teams starting to rotate in here early.
They're now flying in here, too.
And Knocked gets knocked.
By GS, who is a duo, by the way. Who is a duo. Are they getting sent on? No, they're not. GS is leaving more towards Humbert Labs, bro. This is crazy.
They're just trying to clear space so they can get out.
They're doing a good job of it right now, too. I'll be really devastated, man, if GS does not actually qualify into the match point finals. I know they can still go to lead bracket, but I think they deserve it right now for how good they've been playing. It's been getting grief this whole game. Whole games. Speaking of grief, Twerk is here.
VK.
VK is getting ran at. The beacon does, where the banners are grabbed, but there is no beacon right now other than the Moby, but he's getting sent on by 10K.
To him, but 10K was there.
10K
so now
again.
10K. Good.
No, I was going to say 10K needs a banger game. They're getting desperate, bro. They're getting desperate because they need points, Greek.
Well, this is where they're a little bit out of their comfort zone, though, is because we talked about it all day, right? They were such a good zone team.
Yep.
And they're just going to find themselves now having to be on edge and looking for massive amounts of KP.
Correct.
And Twerkaholics actually picked one on the Stego.
Yeah, that's bad, man. Stego now going to be a one-man show. He does get out, though, bro, so the sacrifice of his boy is actually worth it. He gets into Old Town where he can craft and res. 100 Thieves also now moving on up here, too. We'll see how this goes. All right, 100 Thieves chilling. Soul now moving up behind Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion cannot go down here early, Greek. Shopify is in 7th place with 33 points. This is not a great spot on the leaderboard to be in. Not at all. I feel like the AC just turned off in here.
What, are you hot now?
Out of nowhere. Out of fucking... never mind, I feel it again. I lied. Straight to your face. My fault. Love you. Okay. Twisted Minds, 2nd place squad, going to move on in. Don't forget, Twisted Minds, Energy, Furia, Twerk, and 100 Thieves are all safe. And they're definitely qualified to match point. Having hot flashes? Yeah, because I just love Apex Legends so much. GHS not fighting Meteor. They're ratting him. GHS is ratting Meteor, Greek.
I don't know if they're ratting him. I'm pretty sure they were popping shots with each other.
Are you sure? Now they are, yeah. I don't think they did to begin with. I think they were trying to rat it. We're just playing angles in general?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think GHS takes this fight.
Am I on coke? No, the only coke I do is zero or diet. And here we go.
Oh, never mind.
Subi with the ulti out.
My God,
how many Mirage clones? Jesus Christmas.
And Meteor.
Oh my God, the Shadow Clone Jutsu comes out for GHS and it works wonders. Let's see what can happen here,
Naoki is going to get the med kit off here.
Yep.
It's going to be a 2v1 in favor of GHS. I didn't think they were going to take this fight, but Meteor, I guess, really needs it.
I mean, yeah, Meteor definitely needs this fight. So does GHS. This is a very desperate fight for both squads. Ew, ew, ew. Good looks right there, man, from Naoki. He should be fine here, too.
GHS gets a reset.
They do full reset while Meteor sent packing. The solo of Kuratan now out here, man. That was Empire with a third party. Look at the zone, Greek. You were right.
Yep.
Good zone call, kid.
All the way out to Alliance.
Maybe you should IGLR Challenger Circuit team.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 10K now moving in. Another desperate squad here, man. Let's see what they do. 10K needs to play desperate too, to be honest. They're not really playing as desperate as they need to.
I don't know if they can, bro. I don't think I've seen them play.
I think they kind of have to, bro. Like,
I don't think I've seen them play edge.
I mean,
yet this tournament.
I guess. And now look at this. 10K getting shots down, and yeah, bro, this is just not looking good for 10K. It is looking like indeed the rotation gets stopped again and a fight now halted. And man, again, bro, 10K just not been great this day today, man. Not been great.
Yep, still got another chance though. Another elim bracket on the way, but their game isn't even over yet.
I can't lie. I'll be
It
really
still could
sad
reset.
again if Cash Money is not in finals, but it's looking like that might be the case. Love Kashara to death.
Love to
Post
see
Kill.
him in post in there too.
Dude,
You know?
seeing them at LAN makes my heart so happy. I've seen them a bunch of times. They're such good people, bro. Such good people. But now, regardless of how good people they are, it depends how good they play. It's not looking too good right now with 20 of 59 still up. They're the only team that has a death right now.
And at the end of the day, someone's got to lose.
Someone has to lose. That's it. See what happens as they move on up. We have Twerk still here as well, man. The bottom side, 100 Thieves also still kicking out of Humbert Labs. It's now a fight for first between NRG, Twisted Mind, and 100 Thieves. Don't forget, it is for Prio pick in the POI draft. If you get first place in this lobby, you have the best picks in POI going into Championship Sunday, which is a massive, massive deal.
And I'm pretty sure that they don't do the extra points going into match day finals.
Yep.
Pretty sure, right?
Yep, for sure.
So everybody will be starting at 0.
At 0, which is why people keep saying, oh, EWC did 60, that was nice. Yes, but EWC did 60 with starting points. They had no POI draft. It was straight dropship.
And every team.
Every team.
That's
points. Exactly. Now, for ALGS, you start with 0, and it's 50, which is totally fine. It's the exact same shit because the starting points don't factor in. That's why it should remain 50. All right. Meteor going to move on in.
It's the first time we see 100T on the Mirage.
I think
Big
so.
E on Mirage. I don't know if I've seen
Is that really the case? I didn't even realize, bro. Big E is on the Mirage Voyage. He's taking a little ride, bro. He's going to be popping the Shadow
Taking
Clone
it for a
Jutsu.
spin.
GS now. Again, another team on the chopping block trying to find a safe. Is this a safe spot?
Uh-oh. Empire's taking shots here.
Yep. Empire is now getting cracked here. It's going to be Lord of the Rings.
Oh, my God.
And they get sent on. It's realized that are desperate for points right now. Taking a fight on the Empire, and it's just Carter by himself, Greek. This is bad, man. This is not good right now for Empire, bro, at all. We'll see what happens. All right, everything else all good. VKG not fighting here too. VKG is thirding the realized fight. And now Sizu's gone. It's 2 solos of Empire and Realize moving away. And look at this zone call, Greek.
Wow.
Fnatic, who's in the bottom 10, has
And a
a
Kraber.
Kraber and a good spot in zone. Is this the Fnatic clutch APAC North wants and needs? The saviors of APAC North time and time again in a clutch or kick situation.
They need it. I mean, they have good armor. They have a Kraber on their best player.
Yep.
I mean, what could go wrong?
I will say right now, a lot of teams in this bottom 10 have some pretty good positioning for this zone. A lot of squads right now in the chopping block have great spots to make this happen. And we could be seeing some crazy shit kick off here in just a little bit as this round 3 is going to close in 50 seconds, man.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Actually, I'm more interested to see what happens on this north side, dude, because you have 4 teams that all need a big game having to rotate in with each other.
Facts.
10K, VK, Empire, and Realize.
Facts. We'll see what happens here, man.
Because 10K did get a full reset, but they have no KP, and there's still 20 squads up, dude.
Yep.
Still 20 squads.
20 of 57, so some teams are just solos or duos. It's Realize a solo. He's getting banners. He didn't even craft up, bro. He got banners, but look who it is. It's Empire seeing it as a duo. They know, bro. They know the solo got banners. It's GS getting knocks on the QAD. Wait a minute. Are they fighting this?
Uh-oh.
They are. QAD getting ran at. Soul now fighting Twisted Minds. And GS is getting popped.
Wow, Twisted Minds. Enemy just went nuclear. 3 kills for him.
Yep. And Twisted Minds is fine. We're going to focus on the GS now, moving on up, bro. The chopping block squads are the most important thing to watch here. As the other team is just fighting for POI draft. Shots come down from Asia. And there it is.
Wow,
QAD dead, man. And in the meantime, it's GS
Ball comes out
fighting.
here.
And QAD is really good positioning right now with 6th place. And Meteor gone. Meteor will
Third
be
party
sent
though
to
for
England bracket.
GHS.
Yeah, it is. If GHS die here, Greek, they're out. I want to point that out. It's VK
To the losers.
To losers, correct. They will have another chance at life in the elimination bracket. Delari man gets swung.
no.
And GHS will be sent to the elimination finals, Greek. They will be sent to the elimination finals.
My guy just opened the door on them, and they all just got hit by 2 nades.
And VKG might be getting sent there as well, man.
And NRG is picking up the kills.
And they are indeed. Energy is getting horny on the VKG, baby. They get Casa no Migos.
And
it's
the
last
snare.
one, and it's VKG.
Wait, 100 Thieves fighting Twerk.
It is 100 Thieves now fighting Twerkaholics. And 100 Thieves dead.
Wow.
Twerkaholics take down 100 Thieves. And Phony does not look happy. Now 100 Thieves might lose their POI draft spot. That's the main thing. Energy, Twisted, and 100 Thieves are fighting for, Greek. The zone's good for Energy, by the way. Shopify Rebellion also here now, too.
Yep, and we've dwindled down to 14
Twerk is
teams
crazy,
now.
man.
Huh?
Twerk is crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Dude.
Blink of an eye, they'll just 3-man
They're
swing
so
that
fucking
shit.
good, man. Shout out Twerk for real, bro. Shout out Twerk for real. Fnatic now fighting, and Fnatic wiping Army right now in this kill feed. I'm going to watch that Yuka Kraber camp. Can you on Yuka, actually? And I'll watch around. See what happens. Yuka now going to be here, too. We'll see what he does here
They're
at
in
Kraber
the
camp.
bus?
Yeah, they have Rampart, though, so it's not terrible. It's really not that bad.
Where are they going? What?
I mean, they're fine.
No, they're not. Live
No,
Blaze
they're
goes
not.
down.
Why did Live Blaze take it after what Yuka just saw? Oh, my
and
God.
they take the portal. That has to be Twerk. It is
It
Twerk.
is Twerk. And Twerk takes down Fnatic, Greek.
Brother, what are these guys on?
I think Fnatic might be gone, bro. They were in 12th. I don't think that enough KP. They might be getting sent to the elimination bracket, bro.
And the double res comes out here from Kate's.
Oh, my God. And they get a reset. These guys are finals lobbies animals, man. SR now dying to NRG, and this is bad right now for SR. They are on the chopping block here at Greek.
Boy's gonna go down.
SR is on the chopping block to get sent to Elins, bro. Let's see how this goes.
SR gonna be down to a duo. They're playing Seer.
Yes, they are. And Twisted Minds now rotating to a god spot. Energy best position by far in this lobby.
And Zainu goes down.
It's bad, man.
Oh, man.
Effect also now dying.
Shopify dead.
Shopify is dead. There is a chance that they don't qualify into winners or match point finals tomorrow, man. There's a good chance. NRG, Twisted Minds, the top two squads right now, have the best positioning in this lobby. Twisted Minds underneath, Energy up top.
It's going to be a battle for who wants #1 draft pick.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here, man. We'll see. Seer is crazy, by the way. Exo Clan on the chopping block here, too. 10 squads, 28. The zone's going to close on in just a little bit, man. Let's see how this goes. All right.
Oh, boy. It's going to be a crazy end game here.
Yep.
So many teams outside the zone that have to fight.
All right. Portal coming out from the squad right behind where Exo's sitting at. We'll see what goes on.
Remember, chat, if a team is outside that top 10, they do not get eliminated. They just get bumped into the last elimination bracket.
Yep.
So whether or not you get 11th or 20th still does matter for the draft.
Yes, it does, for sure. So you still want to play as hard as you can, man. Fury now going down. Exo now swinging, has to make a swing here.
Oh, my
They
God.
see a portal coming out. Exo's got to get it going, Greek. If no one fights Energy on this god spot, they win this game, by the way.
Empire eliminated.
Yes, sir. Empire will be eliminated. Twisted Minds underneath. Furia now getting knocked here too. Multiple squads now trying to get some trickle downs here to eliminate some teams. Exo's got to get it moving, baby. They got to go, bro. They're so fucking dead.
Oh, yeah.
Exo waited way too long, man. Furia
might be there too.
Twerkaholics now gone. Furia is here. They already qualified through. They're going to be fine, man. No one fighting the height for NRG. Everyone chilling. 10K now getting knocked. Green Stego now gone. 10K now getting more KP. Is this it? They got to get a lot more KP to make this work for 10K Green. They need more than just this, brother. They need more than just this. They are safe, though. 10K does find a safe spot. Babo now getting knocked. They're now taking a fight onto NRG up top.
This guy needs to drop down on
Timmy
him.
gets the knock here, man, up top. And NRG's in the god spot. Alliance still kicking here, too.
Down to 5 squads now. 10K still up.
Yep.
Twisted Mind still up and
Babo
Energy
dead.
still up.
Babo now gone.
4 squads.
Alliance might fight for one of the 2 god spot positions. We know how they play. There is no altar here, though, so any plays to take height, it's not that good.
Alliance is
and
good,
I
right?
lied. Alliance is good now, for sure.
Okay.
Alliance definitely qualified through. I want to point out, though, that zone is insane.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is so good for 10K, who has Rampart on the opposite side. Energy has to leave height, and Twisted Minds underneath that paid the troll toll is going to have to move out here now too. We'll see.
10K is going to have to make the toughest rotation here.
For sure. 10K, but it's not bad, bro. They have cover to play right now on fence line here as well.
Yeah, no, 10K I don't think can nearly get enough.
No.
I don't even think they're close.
I think if 10K gets a win, there's a slight chance maybe to pass 33 points. But that's the marker right now, man, for 10K. They need 12 more for 30, and then some more
that's off
KP.
the live one.
Yeah, I know. And QAD's at 9th with 33. It's only 15 points behind. They get a win and some KP, they 100% pass QAD for that 10th spot. 10K just has to win this game. If they win this game with points, they get 100% pass QAD. We'll see what happens here.
See, they're popping off shots right now.
Yep, stay on
Some
board
good
with that.
cracks here from Kai.
Yep. Alliance is also right now in 10th. So they're in a really awkward spot here too. Alliance cannot go down here early. This is tough. Here we go, baby.
Oh my God, the nades.
Nades
They
coming
dodge
out.
them, they eat one of them.
And Alliance now got to move here too. They're not safe either. Here we go. They are not safe. Alliance have to make a play. 10K has to make a play. NRG and Twisted Minds might fight, Greek. We'll see. Both fuse ultis go down on the 10K. And they are doing everything to survive.
The mother load from enemy picks up
Bro,
two.
they just got double ulted, man.
shit.
Twisted Minds pick it all up. And NRG now go and fight the boys.
Oh my God, the Ash is in there.
Wait.
Timmy goes down.
10K Kai trying to stay up. NRG's dead. It's Twisted Minds now. Kai trying to steal the win for his team.
Oh, he
Just
should
like up.
shot there.
He goes up.
Wait, they're fighting their trades.
They're fighting.
Wait, 10K might be able to do
If
this.
10K wins this, bro, they qualify, Greek. Maybe. I'm not too sure. It's going to be close.
Wait, it's a 1v1.
1v2.
No, 1v2.
And it's Alliance.
Alliance with a
my
big win.
God. It's not enough for 10K. Alliance qualify on through, man.
Big win, baby.
Oh my goodness, what a storyline that would have been, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Even if he won, I don't think it was enough.
I don't think so either. It was going to be hard. They needed more points. They needed more KP. Regardless, though, man, what a set
Absolute banger.
of 6. What a set of 6, man. All right, now going into eliminations, and who is going into match point finals is going to be this, baby. Overall scores from this set. Pretty sure Twisted Minds win. They do. So
Wow.
Twisted Minds win in winners finals. Mac is back, baby.
And
Mac
has a
is
number
back.
1 draft pick.
77 points, man. They get the number 1 draft pick for match point finals. The job's not done. It's just done today.
And they got Hodsick too, bro.
Yeah.
Let's not forget.
Oh, yeah. They got Hotzik as a
Hodsick,
coach,
too.
baby. NRG going to be in second with 70. 100 Thieves going to be in third with 64. Twerkaholics going to be in fourth with 49. Furia in fifth. Alliance in sixth. GS in seventh. Bobo in 8th, Shopify 9th, and QAD in 10th. The teams getting sent to the elimination bracket will be Fnatic, EXO, 10K, Boom, Empire, Aru, Army, Realize Nova, Soul, VK Gaming, Meteor. So, the next lobby, we are watching that. Do not go anywhere. Stay on the stream. We will be back in about 30 to 45 minutes, and the lobby is going to consist of
Do you know
Fnatic.
what time it starts?
I think
It's
7:15.
7:15, right?
Yeah, we'll be back in 45. Fnatic, EXO, 10K, Boom, Empire, Army, Realize Nova, Soul, VKG, and Meteor from this bottom 10. And the top 10 for the elimination lobby is going to be Liquid Cat, 9 Lives, Unleash, Orchid, Rival, FWG, NV, Falcons, and VP, man.
It's going to be another banger lobby, dude.
Hey, Mac. Good shit, bro.
Love you, buddy.
I love you, man.
You guys are killing it,
Good
dude.
fucking job. I love you so much. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
And there it is, dude.
Jerseys
So,
are fire, too.
jerseys are gas. Those colors are clean as shit, man. Clean as shit. And that's going to be it for us in the B stream. In the meantime,
We'll
chat.
probably get a Mac interview. We'll leave that on the main broadcast.
Yeah, we'll leave it on the main broadcast. You'll probably get a Mac interview over there. We will be back at around, George, 7:15, right, for games? Yeah, we'll be back in 45 minutes here over at the B stream. Thank you all so much for the support. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all, man. And we will be back. And look who it is, Shopify Rebellion. Good shit, bro. Love you guys, man. Good
shit,
job.
Good shit.
All right, this man's saying I shit shakes when I walk. It's crazy. Man, Ziny said it jiggles when I walk, man.
He'll be good, bro.
He'll be good for sure. All right.
He'll be good.
100%. Now, here we go, chat. We're going to dip out for a little while. Nothing too crazy, man. So Shopify is going to be a match point there. Charlie's real happy about that one for sure. We'll be back at 45. We're going to throw you the main broadcast, bro. We're going to get some food and all that good shit. I love you all so much, chat. Thank you for being here. Make sure you follow the stream. Follow my IG, Twitter. Same with Greek. Follow his stream, IG, Twitter. Go to my YouTube. The sets will be out literally hours after we finish here. I love you all so much, chat. Thank you again for showing love to the B stream as always,
Thank you guys so much, chat. We appreciate it.
We will be back. Maybe in a little while, we can get a twerk interview if there's somewhere. We'll see. All right. I love you all, chat. Big kisses, man. And we will see y'all in 45 minutes. I'm going to get some food, bro. I'm starving. Love you, buddy. Let's go, man. Love you all so much, chat. Privacy X 20 gifted, man. I hope the watch party went well. Thank God Falcons made it. I fucking love you, dude. Right.
You know he's happy.
I can only imagine the smile on that man's face. I love you guys. Big kisses.
Job's
Privacy X 20, man. And job is not done. One more game. One more cent there for Falcons, baby. Privacy, I love you, bro. Be good, man. All right, chat, we'll be back in a little bit. Love you all so much, chat. Big kisses again.
Love you guys. We'll be back.
What you don't have anymore because of those legend bands. No ultra to really navigate through. Having that portal instead ready to go. That's why the ultimate accelerator was so important. Woo! What an incredible 6-game series here for our winners finals. I want to hear more from you guys over on the couches. You guys looking a little comfy as we were out here sweating a little bit.
Yeah, you guys are sweating. You know, you're only 8 feet away from us, so it's not like, you know, temperature is too different over there. Now, you guys were making it hype for us. We appreciate you, Vicky, Kitty, and Genome on that cast. And as we welcome you back to the desk, I saw a few signs said Ballin and Nollins. Well, there's a team that was making it rain, and that was Twisted Minds. And we've got none other the man, the myth, the legend, Mac Alberlelli here on the couch with us. Brother, how you doing?
I'm doing great, man. I'm feeling real good after that set of games, man. That was awesome.
I have been loving seeing how you have performed, the energy that you guys have. What's different here in the Open? What's special about this team? Because you guys have found a gear and you haven't let go since.
I think during the past 2 days, Crook has really stepped up a ton. He's like found his voice and his like, you know, assertive style that he's needed, and it's been pulling through crazy for our games, and his zone calls have been incredible. They've just been letting me frag out off that.
It seemed like it's gone so well, but I also kind of want to touch on this bigger picture idea that you're sitting here. I mean, there's been a lot of ALGS lands. This has not been happening very often. You've gone through your own journey, gone through your own teams, and yet you find yourself here at the Open. Why now?
Why are we doing so well now, or just why?
It was a big question because I want you to answer a little bit about your story, because you have been one of our oldest pros. You've been one of the first winners in Poland to lift that trophy with Hal and Reps, and now you're here, a totally different iteration. You know, a new face of the ALGS it doesn't look the way it looked back then, but you're still here. You found a way in this new open format, so it was an open question to give you a chance to talk about your journey of getting here.
Yeah, I mean, it's been tough, but I'm glad to be here. Last 2 years, I definitely bounced around a little too much, tried to step out of my role a little too much, and I'm glad that I finally found a team that lets me play my game and, you know, excel in the role that I'm good at, and not trying to flex out into, you know.
So it's really about finding yourself and then owning that within a squad.
Yeah, finding the right squad for, like, your play style is just crucial. Trying to, like, fit into places where you don't it's not worth it.
I mean, clearly you've now found that slot. You guys looked incredible, but before we even came back to camera, came down, you sat down on the sofa, and you looked at us and you were like, that was fun.
Yeah,
that
those
was
are some fun
really
games.
fun series. So I feel like that's kind of been the whole team's vibe every time we've checked in with you guys, because you're just a slaying powerhouse right now. So tell me what that mentality is like to show up at a LAN and just have a great time, and then because of that, find success.
Yeah, I mean, I think it helps that we all like just get along on a personal level. So even when we are doing bad, we're not like exploding on each other or like throwing insults or anything like that. Whenever our games go bad, we look at it critically, we approach the problem as a team, and we don't like turn on each other.
I'm really curious because you say that you guys don't explode on each other and you kind of have this history. Talk to me about y'all with Enemy and Crook, especially with that background that they held way in the past year. How has that helped and highlighted this roster?
Yeah, I mean, Enemy and Crook teamed together on OXG a long time ago, and they've got like, you know, some pre-existing synergy because of that, and an understanding of how each other like to play. And I think that that's helped us, you know, get a bit of a head start when we first like kind of came together as a trio. Because it made it really simple where I just had to work on my dynamic with Enemy at that point, because I'd already had one with Crook from the previous Stallions roster.
And Enemy Crook, go back. You was talking about that a little bit. So you guys have all played with each other in different iterations.
Yeah.
But what's so impressive to me, and I've kept an eye on Furia, I've kept an eye on NRG. They've been very consistent teams. Navi kind of fallen off of that in these last days of getting to that final top 5 and then having a chance. You guys, 4 top 5s here out of 6 games. What is working in that regard? And this is like, I mean, is the meta just favoring you guys, this flexibility? You're kind of someone who's always trying the new character, trying the new idea first, seeing if you can make it work. I remember from Rampart to Maggie, you have been kind of, you know, that person. So is this why you feel like maybe you guys are just able to navigate a lot of Legends really well? What's working to get to those situations to win games?
For me as an individual, yeah, it's definitely boosted my value a lot, this new like ban system and the versatility that I carry. But to be honest, like most of our success is coming from Crook's zone calls and his ability to get us into spots where we can kind of work from zone 3 in.
Yeah.
Because basically as soon as endgame comes up and like the fast-paced micro stuff comes up, that's kind of where like my job comes in.
Right.
I kind of just I take the back seat,
right.
Things like 1, 3, 4, or until Crook thinks that, you know, needs help.
Well, hey, speaking of roles on this roster, it couldn't be completely possible without Hodzic.
Of course.
And I really want to hear about that because he is such a tenured coach among the Apex scene. How has he fit in alongside this roster and helped elevate y'all to this position?
I mean, he's helped us an absurd amount from from ironing out our comms to make things more streamlined, from helping our fighting synergy, from macro, POI, loot routes, everything. He's been an extremely
If you could pick one
success.
big thing that he has done for y'all, what stands out above the rest?
The Giga Doc.
Giga Doc. I almost thought you said ironing out your clothes, man. I was like, you know, Hodzic taking on the dad role. I relate to that.
He is old. He can do
He is old. I mean, you know, you start ironing when you're old. That's true. Ironing increases as you age. You know, it's fun, Lauren. I mean, I think that's the key too. That everyone's having fun here, and it's great to see them doing it.
Which is kind of gonna go into my next question, because we're sitting here having this very serious conversation, and I just keep staring at a line of supporters and fans and friends and family with signs and jerseys. So talk to me a little bit about what it's been like, you know, being with Twisted Minds, but then you clearly have a massive support system here at LAN, and how that's been.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of people here showing love that have been fans for a long time. Like, I got some homies from chat in the crowd. I got my mom and my brother. I got a bunch of my longtime IRL friends who I've known for like 12 plus years. It's just, yeah, I have a really great support system behind me, and I'm really grateful to have them.
You guys have top seeded and winners. You're going into finals. We're going to wait the other 10 that are going to join you guys. At this point, is the expectation that we should be, or at least have a very good chance of winning tomorrow? Or are you still just letting this dream run? Okay,
We've already said it on stage multiple times. We're like, if we keep this energy, we keep this this tempo, and we keep our comms up, we're either winning match point or we're getting second with the most points, and there's no in between.
I love it. You guys have Mac is back. That is a great way to do it. Alberelli, pleasure to talk to you, man. Glad to see you back up on stage under the lights where many people believe you belong. Let's go over and check with Lace, who's by the pit. A lot of action over there. We heard some screams, Lace. What happened, and what's going on for our final series of the day coming up?
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Look, it was the elimination round 5. We will be saying goodbye to 10 teams. Look, they played their hearts out and, of course, won ours. A lot of teams using P2020s in a dream, but you know what? Some just couldn't make the cut. So let's take a look at our standings for the elimination round 5. Of course, we have Licken 80 sitting at the top there with 35. Cat, 9 Lies. Some excellent teams still heading through to the next round. Team Orchard as well. They have been playing valiantly throughout this whole series. We have Envy. We did see a beautiful, broadcast of them winning, along with Falcons congratulating them too. That just made it through, along with Virtus Pro. Now, we do unfortunately have to say goodbye to a fair few fan favourites. We have to look into FaZe Clan, Kinotrope Gaming, Lonely Let Gone, Omit, VG, who just fought tooth and nail through this whole competition, but unfortunately today could just not make that cut, along with Na'Vi and Atlas. And right now I do have Thor standing here with Ryan to discuss and go through how they felt those matches went.
Yes, I do have Tryhard Thor standing with me from Team Atlas, who's actually very, very happy with how the day went, despite being out and eliminated here. Well, initially, commiserations, of course. I know, obviously, you would have wanted to have gone further, but for you, it's been a very victorious journey, I hear.
Yeah, we came into this event with, well, I guess not the biggest expectations. We've never played a lane together before, only been together for around 2 or 3 months. So we're honestly just happy to have made it to day 3, also considering that we almost had to go home on day 1. So we just take it as a win, even though it's sad. It's sad to go home. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Your teammates G Dolphin and of course Black Villain from Italy. 2 Danes and 1 Italian. How good is his Danish coming along?
You know, we're practicing, but I don't think he's getting there, sadly. Maybe if he hops on like Duolingo or something, I don't know. Maybe that works for him, but.
Now, as you mentioned, your first LAN, of course, you do have previous CC experience from last year and 2 splits in Pro League as well. You got some experience behind you, but this is your first LAN, and what a monstrous LAN to be a part of. What has the experience been like coming in here? I know you said you had, you know, sort of lower expectations and everything that you wanted has come to fruition, which is great. But just for the viewers at home that may not really know, what's the difference? What's it like being here on a big LAN like this?
I think it's a lot cooler playing in person, because it's kind of like you can hear like the crowd and you can hear the people around you, and it just, everything feels so alive all of a sudden. Like you're playing at home, it's kind of like you're isolated in your room, just like sitting in there, like not going outside. But like now it feels like, okay, this is the real deal, you know? Also competing against teams from all around the world that you've never played against before.
100%, 100%. I mean, the creme de la creme of the community are part of this tournament, right? Now, you know, it ends here. Technically, for now, you know, you'll be back. But what would you say was your biggest take-home from this experience?
I think that just being here and playing this lane has kind of like opened my eyes that like, damn, this is awesome, you know. I wanna come back here, and I think also me and the boys on the team, we learned a lot from this event, sort of like what we want to play and how we want to play it. So I think moving into the last days of Pro League, we'll have a lot of good takeaways for that.
Thank you very much for your time. Try hard thought, an increased appetite for Team Atlas here on day 3 of the New Orleans Open. And that's what it's about. You can do all the scrims you want, you can play online as much as you want, but it's all about when it comes to LAN and those experience points that you get along the way. Well, that's it from me down here at the pit. It's back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Ryan. Definitely a story about leveling up. I know Solo Leveling, a big anime right now. Ooh. Seriously, part of the experience of LAN is just getting those points that kind of tack up. And the cool thing is now we have another back half of Pro League to go into where these guys are not going to go online and have a chance to take the experience from here and make it something that matters as they finish off our split 1. So incredible format, a new version of the ALGS, but one we hope you're excited for. I'm certainly very excited about it as well. Guys, final thoughts before we kind of close out this series and head to our final series of the Open before our championship.
I mean, right now the storylines are going crazy,
yeah.
And I'm here for that. We got an incredible 10 out of that series that just wrapped right now that we'll be waiting to see who they're facing off against in the one we have coming up around the corner. And that one's pretty stacked right now, so I think we're going to end the day with a bang.
Zeph?
Yeah, I think there's a highlight here with how these teams have worked, and I'm very curious because now we get to the final recipe of this LAN. We have yet to see the pit, the challengers, the elimination bracket meet up with the winners. They've both been in such decisive lobbies, but they have yet to actually collide after what was some of these early knocks. This might be the first repeats that we finally get to see here, which can influence a lot given that, well, I mean, they haven't had the chance prior to this moment.
You're right, and you get to see also how people in the winners bracket who have never lost up until now get to perform against teams that have already lost and have been grinding their way potentially ever since day one to get to this moment. A lot of action on the way, and if you want to know the schedule for what's coming next, our series starts at 7:15 Central Time. So I don't have my phone on me. Oh, there it is. It's in about an hour, 55 minutes. So a little bit of time to grab some food, maybe some water. If you're at the event, if you're at home, take a walk, but stay close because those elimination finals are the last bit. The teams you just saw in the bottom 10 here are facing off against the teams like Falcons, like Envy, like Team Orchid, who have made their way here to the last moment. If they can somehow get top 10, they will make Sunday and have a chance at history and, of course, ALGS greatness. All that coming up in just a moment here in New Orleans. So take care, everybody. We'll see you soon. Have a great one. And it's time for elimination finals after this.
Twisted Minds looking to take down 100 Thieves. They will take down 100 Thieves.
Come on!
Take down Koiful, take down MT, and maybe they're going to take game number 2 as well. Zainu's the last hope. Zainu in a 1v1 can't make it happen. Baba will be your champions. Timmy's sticking it, he's bending the knees, he's flexing the quads. Enemy gets lost in that sauce. Gil gets the knock from the respawn, goes down as well. And NRG from solo to trio will take it game number 3.
One. Crack. One.
What's the strategy? I can't say that. Nah, I'm kidding. We're doing Wraith for the rotate, Alter for the frag, and then Rampart to control. To get the control and
Watch out, then. My face. What?
strategy worked. I said it. I said it on camera.
Even if 10K clutches, there's just no way. Alliance gets a finishing hit. And Alliance, from being at the bubble to guaranteeing their way in the top 10, finish off in 6th place.
When the victory's on the line, you can't run with me. If I want it, you know it's mine, don't try to run with me. I'm eating that crunch time, you'll never
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Hi everyone, I'm super excited to introduce to you our newest legend, Sparrow. It's been a while since we've had a recon legend, and we wanted to bring one that offered a new, unique way of tracking enemies. He's also extremely agile, which allows him to excel at traversing the environment. Let's jump into his kit. For his passive, he has double jump. This allows him to have a second jump while he's in the air. He also has a unique ability called wall launch that allows him to quickly get to the top of walls by pressing jump while climbing. For the tactical, he has the tracker dart. This can be shot out on any surface and will reveal enemies that get within sight of it. Enemies that are revealed will have a trail that can be seen through walls, and will also have a marker that shows the distance the enemy is away from you. For the ultimate, we have the Stinger Bolt. This is a large arrow that will be shot out and planted into the ground. After a short charge up, it will pulse out blasts that will deal damage and slow any enemy within its range. Sparrow will be unlocked temporarily for free at the start of the season, so everyone will get a chance to play him, and he'll be yours to keep if you can beat a set of challenges. Jump in and try Sparrow in our newest season, Prodigy.
Being called a prodigy isn't easy. The pressure, the expectations. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was born for this. And yeah. The future is here. Are you ready? I've got endless determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack of media training. Success, it don't come overnight. Just watch me put up a fight. Locked in, I'm feeling cold as ice. Let's move. I don't know how to slow down. Find my target. Time to say ciao. Doing work on a hold out. It's looking like it's a blowout. More eyes on you means less on me. Putting in audio with top. Making my way up to the top. Sing it out. The first in line, the next in line. I can't deny I've been. I'm in the games, I'm on your screens, and now I'm on billboards. Oh, check this out. Que figata. It's looking like it's a blowout. Putting in audio with top. Making my way up to the top. Coming in hot. The first in line, the next in line. I can't deny. Later, champ. Here I go. Do it again. Surprise. Woohoo! I didn't know I'd end up here, but I do know how it ends. Yeah! I've heard losing builds character. Let me know how that goes. Been waiting my whole life for this. Yeah! Been getting so right for this. Hey! Been waiting my whole life. Hey, ragazzi, we did it.
Pay attention.
What's up, everybody? We are here live in New Orleans, and we are trying New Orleans style food. I'm here with Waltzy and Greek, and we have the exclusive ALGS Nessie's Thermite Inferno hot sauce.
Will it go through my Newcastle tack? Will it go through my Newcastle wall? Will it go through my Jibby bubble?
Let's get into it, shall we?
Yeah.
Great.
You might get the sweet tea
That's
ready.
pretty good.
Should we try first?
You got something? Jesus Christ, man.
The hot sauce is really good.
That hot sauce is really good. That sauce is really good.
And it's like limited edition, right?
Can we steal these? I'm stealing it.
I'm gonna flavor. Well, actually, that's I take that back.
Holy moly! Would you like some sandwich with your
Dude,
hot sauce?
This is an appropriate amount of hot sauce on a po' boy.
Bro, those
That's really
potatoes are so good. Oh my god.
I can't lie, I'm going in for more hot sauce.
What, really?
They don't ever tell you that you're special.
I'd go like a 7.5.
Yeah. 7.5?
Bone apple teeth.
You go first, bro. Yeah, you eat this regularly.
No, I don't.
Isn't that what y'all do over there?
This hot sauce is good. I like this, right? It's vinegar based, so it's gonna be a lot more tangy and acidic than anything.
I think we can tell.
The capsaicin isn't, huh?
It is popcorn chicken with a little bit of swamp in it. The hot sauce is banged.
Yeah.
If that was hot, I think it would be. What are you doing over there?
Like an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10.
Let's eat. Oh, you.
He's just ripping it.
Oh yeah, that's unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
It's giving me childhood memories right now.
Gumbo is I give it a 2 thumbs up out of 10. Each thumb is like a 4.5. Sorry, I had to figure out what like half of 9 was for a second.
It's a 10 for me now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done.
Cheers.
I mean, I don't know. I could eat 38 of these. Like, actually.
Dangerous for sure.
Yeah.
Dangerous for sure.
Definitely dangerous.
Like, definitely keep away from me. It's just not. This is just wrong.
It does feel wrong. I feel like I'm doing something that's not acceptable.
Why would we do that?
Yeah, it's just.
Mm-hmm. No hot sauce, probably like a 7.5. With hot sauce, probably a 7.6. But I think it's just because of how good this hot sauce actually is.
Can you taste the Nessie that they used for the hot sauce?
Did they use a Nessie for that?
Yeah, it says it right here in the ingredients.
Is that what that tasted?
So you get catches blueberry in your mouth?
That's pretty good.
Thank you so much for joining us eating some New Orleans food. Greek really enjoyed that hot sauce overall.
I'm taking this with me.
We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
All right, Brunsy, the season's over. Time to build a championship-winning roster. Who do you got first?
It's Sykes, sir.
I love Sykes. Bring him in. Sykes, whenever you're ready, show me why you should be a part of 100 Thieves.
Too old or not too old? That is the question.
This is gonna be a long, long day. Next. Next.
Vicky Kitty, ready to make Bloodhound great again? Let's squad up.
No casters.
This is your card.
What is happening?
The host, was it?
Jen, we've literally known each other for years. Well, I'm highly motivated. I'm a great team player. And I really want to beat Hal.
Finally, someone that speaks my language.
I think we have something special, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
I think
security.
we can make this work. Just trust me. Trust me. Come on, come on.
All right, let me spit something for you, though, okay? My boy Phony, little short buddy riding tall on a pony.
Next.
Really?
How? What are you doing here? I didn't know you want to audition.
That's what this is? I'm just trying to find my teammates.
This is your card.
Huh?
Nope.
I'm here to say how proud I am of you, son.
Dad, for the last time, you can't join my team.
But I looked after you. I fed you.
Next. 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 Next.
That's for you.
Please, trust me. I just need a chance. A small chance. A small chance. Give me a crumb.
I'm coming for you. Next. Man, I'm exhausted, but we need one more player. Being in charge sucks.
You need someone to take on that responsibility?
Man, that's the attitude I like. You're in.
Duh.
Okay, guys, hands in. I'm feeling good about this team.
We've been here before. We know what it takes.
We need clear comms and to lock in.
Sounds good, boys. Let's go win some trophies.
Dad, you're embarrassing me.
Hello Jin, hello Navi fans, my name is Yarka and together with Uksako and Zidane we won the ALGS championship in Japan. Today we are joining Navi. I hope you guys can cheer for us. We will do our best to bring another big trophy to Navi.
Yeah, then below me, one guy. I know.
What the f?
On right side, someone.
He's cheating.
He's on me. Oh my god, there was some TikTok clip. I hear the steps. Yeah.
Here, it's stuck here. Oh my god.
I tapped him on the head. Can you come to me?
On me?
He took TP, he took TP.
Yeah.
That man.
Yeah.
One guy behind me.
Oh no.
Here. He took TP. Oh, you kidnapped him.
Did I? You cheated him.
Back on you. Then. I will cut another one. Above you, above you, above you. Exactly. The last on the bond, on the bin. I don't have bot no more. I'm just playing on the building.
Yeah, alter Q there.
It's fucking here.
And the solo guy on the right. He might try to intro.
We just chill and then I'm going to
Solo guy 1 HP. Dead. I have my bangles now. Wait, give me a second.
There's one guy in the fast form. I'm imping all of them. Can you guys swing left?
I bangles dead. Yeah, I'm doing.
Swing this guy on me. Yeah, swing. I'm half swinging.
I'm doing other John. 1 HP the altar, 1 HP the altar, dead. I don't know where's the third. You're on.
I drop energy stick. Here.
No.
Good shit, team. I'll play it.
In the open.
In front of me.
Crack the ash low.
Dead. One. Dead. Well played, team. Good job.
On the other side, all on you. Right one. Ash low. Body 6-1. M block. Woo!
Live.
So who are you and what do you do?
My name is Tanner, Tanner Treb. I go by Rogue online. I'm a streamer for Team Liquid. I play Apex. I mainly play ranked and stuff like that. I don't play competitive anymore. I think my old age has got to me now that I'm 29, or am I 30? I don't remember. I think I'm 29.
So what's the origin story behind the name Rogue?
The name Rogue came from World of Warcraft. I think my Xbox gamertag at the time was like Witch and Coyote. I've stuck with it ever since. It's a great name. I love like what kind of goes with Rogue.
So why are we in a garage?
Car stuff has become a big passion of mine and my fiance's now, so I have a fascination to go fast and things like that. And I have this leased shop. It's now my little gaming hub. It's more of a space where I can share my hobby with my stream, and also something that someone's never done before.
How did you originally get into Apex Legends?
We played it the minute it came out. Like we knew of it like a few days beforehand, I think, maybe, because it came out like as a big secret. Like it was just like a big shock to people. Like it came out of nowhere. So we played it. We loved it. I mean, everybody loved it. Everybody in gaming loved Apex, playing it ever since. I loved the lore that Apex gave, the character relationships. Like I remember like being so infatuated with when that TV broadcaster died in Apex, like the one that was like a character that was supposed to come into the game or something, and then Revenant came in, or there's two worlds when it comes to like games like that, and it's like you're a casual who loves like the story behind it, and then you're a competitive player who absolutely pays no mind to it. But somehow I paid mind to like some of the story that Apex had, and I loved it.
What has been your most like epic play in Apex Legends?
I mean, the most epic thing, the 1v9ing, but I had a 1v9 that was insane, and I had to kill a cheater, and I clutched like a 1v2, a 1v3, 1v1, another 1v2.
Back. Play my shield. Kill them. Play my shield. I got a bomb.
One. Kill them two. One. Kill them all.
Nice.
Kill them.
Nice done. Another armor swap. Play shield. You're good. Climbing. Nice. Another armor swap. Grab one. Right here. Behind you on the hallway. I have my shield up. Keep playing it. Let's go, Rogue! What? Res Gippy. Yes, help for that. He does! What?
That's a highlight moment, and that gets brought up a lot.
Can you tell me your favorite legend skin and your favorite gun skin in Apex?
Sure. One of my most favorite skins is probably Centurion from Bloodhound. It looks like kind of like the Spartan gladiator, kind of just Roman Empire vibe kind of thing, you know, just a mix of everything. Gun skins wise, that'll have to be a 301 skin, and I think my favorite was probably Exposed Wiring. It's just a sick skin. I mean, if it's not that, then my second favorite would just be Ghostly Graveyard. It's the purple and green neon, like glow-in-the-dark Halloween skin from a long time ago.
Were you a pro at one point?
We were playing Apex, and we had 2 teams in Apex, and this was during like the Face It Pro League era, where like you have kill race tournaments. Eventually, we had to boil down to 1 team. It was at that point that I had left like competitive gaming, and I had joined NRG. And then that's when I think I had gotten the garage. I think like some Team Liquid people was joking about like having like a Team Liquid logo in here or something like that. And I was like, you know, winky face. I ended up back on Team Liquid as a streamer, and I've been here ever since.
What's the most fun you've ever had while playing Apex?
Launching a car across Olympus with Lou and Drop. Things like that have always stuck with me. And they're some of the funniest moments I think I've ever had.
Is it hard being a full-time streamer?
Well, it's hard being a full-time streamer because I think in order to grow on stream right now, you have to be like a shock value streamer in the times that we're living, and I'm really against that kind of thing. Like, I don't like doing things for content that are very obviously skits or fake. Your only chance of really grinding and growing is putting in a lot of hours. So that's rough sometimes, especially during rank 1 grinds, which are rare. But like, I have recently done one, and it was insane. Like, it was like 800 hours in a month and a half. You are people's entertainment when you come home, so, or when they're working or whenever. So you got to be there for them.
What was the last real job you had before you started streaming?
The last job I had before any gaming, before any streaming, I think I worked at Staples in high school. But before, like in the summertime, I was working on my grandpa's construction company. Like, I was like a little teenage foreman.
What are your tips for someone who wants to start streaming?
You don't necessarily have to put a lot of hours in on stream to necessarily be popular. If your content is unique and it's something that people want to see, I think that's the most important. It doesn't have to be long.
Hey, can you actually show us the inside of your car back there?
Yeah, we can go to the car. I loved the lore that Apex gave, the character relationships. Like, I remember like...
What's something special about Team Liquid?
Something Team Liquid fans, people don't really know about Team Liquid is how much fan supporter engagement they really do. Compared to other orgs, Team Liquid goes like in depth My Blue stuff or anything that has to do with pop-up meat. But Team Liquid has like a genuine love for Team Liquid.
What is it like being part of Team Liquid? Like, what is the vibe like there?
I think Team Liquid's vibe in general, like with the org and all the people in it, it's homey. I mean, like, it's a tier 1 org. You got like, there's a lot of things going on. You have CEOs in the same building as players who are in the same. They live in an apartment complex owned by the whole team, and then like it's a lot more serious than just like some average Joe org or whatever. But at the end of the day, it still feels like really homey. I mean, you still know everybody in the office. And you know all the way up to the creative directors, to the guy who designs the merch, to Steve himself. I mean, you know everybody in between, and everybody's a friend, and it's like a family for sure.
Okay, let's head back over to your streaming setup.
All right, let's do it.
How do you control the R301 recoil?
The best way to control the R301 is to have aim smoothing. So like, aim smoothing is this technique that it's whenever you strafe left and right, as long as you have continuous movement, your aim it'll take away some of the recoil.
What's your R301 warm-up routine look like?
I could tell you, but I'd rather just show you. So I use the R301 like exclusively almost. I mean, especially in the current meta when you have P20s and R3, like having one sort of ammo for the entire thing is just really easy. Essentially, I just take like a 2x or 3x. I don't take the stock or the barrel. So I just kind of practice. And I'll do this for however long, sometimes 10,000 damage. And I'll try to one clip as many as possible, or switch sights and do the 3x after. And I try to do like 10,000 damage per sight. That's the firing range R301 warm up.
Okay, I want you to guess your career kills, damage, and wins, and we're gonna see how close you can get.
I probably have around like 63,000 kills, 11 to 12,000 wins, maybe 40 million damage. You want me to go look? Okay, so I have 10,300 wins, 43.7 million damage. I'm way off on the kills. I have the 114,000.
How do you win games when you're in a top 3 situation?
If you end up in the top 3 and you just always have a problem trying to close out games, my advice would be to maybe like record them. Maybe you fought the second place team too early, or maybe you actually had the god spot and you didn't need to fight the other team if the zone was going to touch them first and they had to move first. So I mean, recording your own gameplay definitely helps a lot when it comes to trying to discover and reason with yourself.
Who's your favorite Apex legend, just based purely on vibes?
Vibes, my favorite legend vibe is just probably like Watson. Honestly, Watson has hilarious French lines. Not even the abilities, but just like the little meme things they do, the little mini claps, like just when they're like switching guns or whatever.
Do you get to play Apex with pro players often?
I like to play with a lot of different pros actually. Imperial Half and Falcons, Sykes from Envy. I play with Prodigy Aces a lot, and Dropped. Those are my main men. Those are my main men right there.
What's your favorite map in Apex right now?
My current favorite map, I think it's Storm Point right now, but I've always been like someone who appreciates Apex maps whenever they are like outdoorsy. So like Storm Point, Kings Canyon, Olympus is great, but this doesn't feel natural. It's weird. Like it feels like I'm on like a paintball field.
What's your favorite POI?
My favorite POI? It might be Mills probably. It's just like we've just dropped there so much. I mean, Mills is just a very consistent fight, like off spawn fight. Got nice loot around you with Cedo and Beast, so yeah, I'd say Mills for sure. Top 3 teams to watch. So obviously we got Liquid and the boys right on top. Got to represent Liquid Alienware. I'm going to be cheering for them above and beyond everybody else, of course. Liquid's for sure my favorite team. I think they're incredibly humble, and I think they represent a region that's like very under broadcasted. Liquid's my pick for sure. Second, Envy. They've been doing really great in scrims. They've had really like better play as lands have gone on. Their placements have only gotten better. Third team to watch, Falcons. I consider Falcons to be having like a midlife crisis right now, but I wonder if they can turn it back during this event. And I'm a big, I'm a big Hal guy. I've been friends with them forever, so I always support Hal's team.
What do you like about the Team Liquid roster?
I think they're incredibly loyal to each other, which I think a lot of other Apex teams aren't necessarily. People change rosters looking for the perfect puzzle pieces to fit together. Really, I don't think Liquid has changed their roster much beyond Yanya leaving a few events ago. And they've stuck together, they're friends. I think these are the type of guys that hang out together after the matches, It's not just like a join the Discord, play their scrim, skip out kind of thing. But I think that's just a huge strength above a lot of teams right off the rip, is that they're able to hang out with each other. Krav's a mouse and keyboard player, so he's the one to watch out for sure. But I did just see Jaguar as 1v3 100 Thieves like a day ago.
Newcastle wall is good enough. 100 Thieves still alive at the moment. Somehow Vermont is left. Jaguar, what the heck did you just do?
What are you looking forward to the most this ALGS Open?
I'm excited to try some seafood boils, have some Cajun food. But more importantly, I'm excited to watch New Orleans ALGS Open and just see how this event goes, cheer on some of my friends, and enjoy some good Apex.
Throughout the early history of competitive Apex Legends, the scene was dominated by 2 dynasties for years. TSM and Dark Zero had been battling it out, repeatedly trying to top the other, as no one else could truly threaten the Titans. But in year 4, everything changed, as new challengers from around the world finally managed to break through and win. We saw the rise of squads such as Alliance and Shopify Rebellion becoming true powerhouses, and in response, the dynasties merged to create the super team, Team Falcons. Heading into the end of year championship, we were going to Sapporo, Japan for the biggest Apex event ever, over 30,000 tickets sold, and for the first time in Apex history, it truly felt like it was anyone's game to win. But although the list of contenders was as big as it had ever been, nobody saw this coming.
It's moments like this that you spend years waiting for. It's match point finals here in Sapporo, and it's time to get the action underway.
Here they come up with the zip line with the Newcastle wall, the hit fire shot from Hal, but he gets traded off, and Falcons take game number 4.
Alliance! Falcons getting peppered. Falcons getting smashed. They're bubbling onto Aurora. They got the stun damage. Alliance are roaring towards a victory. He gets the res, but now he's getting swamped. Unlucky somehow still alive. The knockdown is keeping him alive. What is happening? Unlucky. Oh, it's Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion will join them on match point.
There's never been a better time for Alliance, for Falcons, or for Shopify Rebellion to lift that trophy. Go Next or LG can push us to another game. Alliance or Falcons can win it all here.
Falcons are in shambles! How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated!
It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it. Go Next!
See the bubbles go down and they send the Cowboy down as well. They split the zone. They completely own this side.
Will Go Next get the chance here to win this whole damn thing? Now in the slam!
The slam for VP, but Go Next will hold. Looking to claim their destiny. Go Next, win it.
Talk about an underdog story!
This Go Next roster was centered around their IGL Hiarka and his longtime duo Yuchako. They both have a storied history in the game, having started competing around the beginning of 2020 and first ended up teaming together for the ALGS Online number 4 in EU. But then everything in the Apex competitive scene changed as the ALGS Pro League was introduced, and in the preseason qualifier number 2 for EMEA, Yuchako Hiarka under their new team Kick managed to take the win qualifying for Pro League.
Actually going to go down, trying to push up into that, and now it's Oracle with only one member left. It's going to be Kick. Uako is the one with the 301, and that's actually going to hit. And Kick is game number 1 champions. What a clutch play there by Uako. And it is Kick, our second qualifier into the ALGS.
Over the coming years, they made a handful of lands. There was just one big problem. They were incredibly hit or miss when it came to making a finals lobby, and even if they did, the results were not great, to say the least.
There's a lot of experience at lands with this roster, not necessarily a ton of high placement. Maybe there's some potential there, but again, I think it's going to be a team that might struggle just based on kind of how they play and how they go about things.
Because of this, they always had a constant rotating door of teammates, and with Apex's roster mania, you'd expect for, at some point, them to have broken up, which they did for a short period of time, but when those opportunities fell through, they came right back together and continued to stick it out.
I think with time we created like the bond of not only teammates but also friends. So I think that's what made us stick together during this whole time.
Based on their careers up to this point, there was no reason to believe that Go Next was ever going to become a true contender. But heading into every LAN is a new opportunity, and with it comes a lot of change. And in that change, Go Next might have just found their answers. Hiarka and Yuchako were looking for a spark, something that could elevate them to the heights of the elites. And in their search, they came across 2 individuals that completely changed the outlook this team had. The first was Zidane, a rising French player in the EMEA scene who had just started competing in the higher levels of pro play around 2023 and had just gained his first bit of LAN experience in Germany.
Yeah, I mean, he's just one of the best rollers on EU, right?
The next was adding a new coach in Esteves, who worked with Hiarka behind the scenes to get this team in the right positions.
We got a new coach, right? He helped me a lot on the situation of the other way I won IGL, and he did it perfectly. We pretty much knew every zone, right? Because Esteves had a map full of all the zones, so I kinda had an easy job on that.
And perhaps his biggest impact of all was in regards to the meta shift that the game was undergoing. In Germany, we saw the rise of Newcastle, large in part thanks to a team like Gameplan Gladiators who absolutely dominated with him. And in Japan, he was still a mainstay of the meta, but this time he was joined by Gibraltar, Catalyst, and Rampart. Gibby received some pretty huge buffs in the fact that his bubble could no longer be destroyed by a Maggie Ball or a Crypto Drone. This meant that paired with Newcastle, we were entering the ultimate reset meta, with both supports being able to constantly buy space and time to revive their teammates. To join them as a third in scrims was either going to be Catalyst or Rampart, but once champs begun, Cat had been all but dropped as Rampart's pick rate skyrocketed. Rampart was a huge counter to Newcastle, being able to use her ultimate Sheila to spray down enemy walls as fast as possible and punish the attempts at revives. But in this meta shift, they decided to stick to Catalyst. While Cat can't counter Newcastle like Rampart can, she does have immense value in two key areas: bubble fights and endgame.
Was Esteves, once again. Coach Diff. During the whole time we run Catalyst was because of him.
There's only Alliance playing Cat, so it was like, okay, every bubble fight, we win. If a team tries to bubble fight, we just kill the bubble, and we win the fight already. This meta was a lot of pullbacks, right? If you don't guess the zone as a Rampart, it's really hard to move. If you have a Cat, you can just wall, and then you have the Nemesis, you shoot, you have a wall again, accelerants, you have so much things to have ults, right? So the Cats, even with this meta of pullbacks, you just wall. If you don't guess the ring, you just go to the next one.
And in the group stages, Catalyst actually made a huge impact for them as they managed to win their second set of groups, sending them through to the winner's bracket.
Even though the castle wall will go down, it's just a duo for them to deal with, and Go Next again will win here in Sapporo.
And in that winner's bracket, they took a late Game 7 win to push themselves through to the finals.
Another Catalyst won't separate the fight. Go Next, take the high ground instead. Alley-ooping everything as they finally drop down. It will be Go Next. It will be Go Next that avoid the fight and take the win.
But they had done this before. Back in LA, they had actually placed 5th in winners, and still it didn't translate once match point began. And so although they were celebrating, what lied ahead was their biggest test. Could they finally make a mark on a finals lobby, or would they forever sit in the land of mediocrity?
Over 13,000 people in attendance, by far the biggest event in ALGS history. Year 4, Match Point Finals, Championship Sunday is about to begin!
There! You win that! Not Gibby! Last guy sit down! Gibby! He's low! I can ult! No! How? I have an ult! Come on, bro! I can ult. Bro, you need to be talking, Yuksako, bro! Shut the f***! Listen to him, bro! They're getting in the back, Bro, hello! Best! I'm resting, sit down. Stay alive, put me in the corner! Behind! Ban us! Ah, bro. I'm resting. Bro, why are you walking? I said Q, bro! Don't wall!
So that GG's.
I got the Skynet that bounce into frag.
After like third game was already, I mean, our experience from previous finals, top 18, top 20, 14, was never like great, right? So I kind of felt very, very tilted in sense of we can do more than this, right?
Through 4 games, they were sat in 14th place with 17 total points. And in the ALGS match point finals, you have to hit 50 points and then win a game in order to take the tournament. And Go Next was nowhere close. And although in game 5, they had a nice jump, picking up 12 points to get themselves inside the top 10, all of the tournament favorites were living up to their reputations. Shopify Rebellion, Team Falcons, and Alliance had all picked up huge wins already, the latter two having hit match point, with Shopify and Complexity hitting it after game 6. Heading into game 7, Go Next could not afford to allow any of these elites breathing room.
Championship is the biggest event in the Apex esports calendar, and it could be decided right here, right now.
We just kept saying like to each other, guys, if we win, nobody else can do it. If we win the game, nobody else can close, right?
It's a pullback. It's pulling here. I'm almost 100% sure it's there. Normally when it's like Electrodome touches it, you know? I mean, it's only touching there. I don't think it's there.
I think it's a pullback as well.
I think it's here, bro. I think it's there. Yeah. Can you move into these houses?
They're taken,
I think one of them's free. In front of me, guys!
Behind us.
Okay, all good. Go in. Come in, debubble. You good to suck or no?
Yes, I'm good.
But these pullbacks can be unpredictable, so they take a risky move. They decide to sacrifice their spot in order to grab third ring information.
You think they gone?
I think so. Maybe they're ratching it. Yeah, call them up, son.
Alliance and Shopify, though, are on the outside of Lotus, battling it out.
We sip up. Do a split. Yeah, let's do sudden.
Triple zipping on me, dropping. Yeah, sharing this. I'm gonna give you all inside, okay? Give you all inside. You go third. Give me dodge below. They wanna play up with that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. They stand hitting.
The two guys are still like that. One of this one.
Don't pull away. We drop down and play for Mythic bin.
Yeah.
That's drop down. We can go. We can maybe take the Mythic bin. Take the Mythic bin and then we can go back tunnel, okay?
They're dropping with Mythic bin. Can we get above them? Yep. Probably. Protect. They don't have buff. Bro, come on,
Nice!
Drop here. Dead blues, get in here. Yeah, okay.
Careful,
I'm dead. Can we go outside?
Yeah. I got a bubble here. Rebuilding on us.
Yep.
Standing, I think.
Come inside.
Yeah, go inside.
I'm biting.
Nice. I'm still back one.
Okay.
I'm peeking a bit.
Can you come back? Yeah. I'm biting. I'm getting Take the window. Give me 1 HP.
Okay.
Nice.
Play up. I'm low.
I'm dead. Can we run back? I'm coming. Watch out. Can we run back and storm?
Yeah. Pull me. Nice. There's one on the back 14. Nice. Next bubble, we take the Mythic bin. We gotta get...
Down goes one of our match point teams, but back to Go Next, they finally got their ring information and have decided to make a move.
You see, it's a pullback, I knew it. Is there anything free? Is this one free?
Yes, will be.
Okay, we should get it. Go.
One is moving to loot it. They have blue Yarka.
Okay, it's fine. Come.
Yeah,
we fight them if need, okay?
Okay.
And then
they're aiming at us, aiming. They know. The right one is aiming.
I'm ailing.
Q.
I'm gonna bubble up, we need to go back. Come. Yeah, come to me. We have to go back. Go. Oh, we are dead. Go away. Survive, you can.
When I saw Yarka dying, I was like, we probably die here because, yeah, we're in the middle of the rotation point. But we managed to get a knock.
They're coming now. Back on you. I'm a character. Guys, I'm a character.
One.
Give his character one.
After guys,
back there.
Nice.
All games done. I'm gonna
test out. I want to start. You need to go for the second. He's gonna raise.
Okay, this was good.
I think you just play edge and don't rest me.
Yeah, come to me, exactly. You can.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We're getting made by the dick team that we played.
We need to move forward. Scout something.
I'm
is
trying.
the thing in front of you?
Left. It is for now.
Oh, okay.
For now it is.
Go there.
On me, so safe. Yeah.
Okay, on you safe. Okay, good.
Safe?
You need to go forward. Just go forward. Come to me. Forward, guys. Go forward.
Is the thing we can do.
I can grab him.
Ah, man.
What are we?
I think the worst timing was when I grabbed Zidane and they broke the knockdown. If they actually break it earlier, they will have killed us 100%. It was a scuffed. I wasn't kind of nervous there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, they might push.
No, they
can take the banner again.
They're going back. Yeah, you can get banner.
I can him. Do 1 HP. 1 HP.
They're not gonna push. Just get my banner.
You do.
I will do.
You need to do it ASAP if you can.
Yeah, I have no Q, Yarka. On Q, no? 7 seconds?
Just behind a little corner, and then there comes the composition. Uksako put to the castle wall, he rezzed me 2 times, and then I think we just waited on people's mistake.
They move, they're getting shot.
We need to play that hut later.
Get shot from the right.
Is it good? I don't know,
but I can wall to it.
Wait, these guys are gonna fight! Chill, don't do shit, these guys are gonna fight, chill.
Yeah, I have wall.
Back to their north, after Alliance won that fight against Shopify, they're now being held out by complexity.
I'm just knocking these guys to zone over and over on the north. That's 2 dead. Wait, under me!
Heard.
Under me on the north!
I got you. Wanna make it, then we go in, okay?
Where? I don't see them right now.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Get it on.
Yeah, right here! Right here!
I'm looking.
They don't.
Get the fin! You're gonna drop. I'm dropping.
They drop! Come! Come with me! Climb here!
Okay.
They see Rocky over there. They know. Wait, why did we double drop? I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Alliance then seizes that opportunity to rotate around them and below to the bridge that Go Next wants to play.
We need to play bridge.
Above us, no? Above us, people above us.
Yeah, chill. I need my next pop. We need to go there. Just stay alive. I have 3 cells.
They just took it.
Come to me. On me, safe. Just crouch.
And this is bad news. Go Next are taking damage and have literally no heals left at all.
I'm going
guys,
there.
I don't have cells.
I have no self, neither.
I need cells. I have nothing.
With nothing, no one have anything.
Timing here is everything. They can't show presence. They can't take a straight up 3v3. They have to get a perfect third party.
People got give ult on the left side, Yarka.
We will need to trip this.
Yeah, I'm running for that.
Okay, can you go?
Yeah, I'm going.
One dead!
Give it on left, give it on left. Give it on left, behind the wall, behind the wall, behind the wall. We're getting mirror, we're getting mirror.
Behind us, stay alive!
They're going back, they're
Tell it.
They're getting mirror, they got mirror.
I heard you.
And after we had like 10 boxes to loot. So we were like back in the game.
With their loot replenished, we reached the final 5 squads, Alliance and Team Falcons with a chance to win it, Aurora, LG, and Go Next attempting to play spoiler. And this is where we get to see the endgame prowess of Catalyst. Go Next has almost no cover on their rotate in, and Alliance is looking to pounce.
Wall of right, we can look left maybe? Yeah. 10 now.
Move to
We
me.
need to play on the right,
Move
yeah?
to me.
I will have it, this bubble. I will have it in 10.
You need to wall. You need to wall.
I won't have.
You need to wall off the right side team.
But a Gibby bubble stalls to buy time, which allows Zidane to build ult charge, and then he cuts off the entire zone.
I got stunned so bad.
Plan me!
I'm trying to get to you. I'm trying to get to you. Like 133 else.
Don't let the take our right.
Okay. Not triple,
You're
not triple.
to our right,
Do it.
You're to our right, I hear them.
I'm not
Wall
cute.
here. Wall here.
Okay.
Tool.
I ult that.
2.
Midi Q in 8.
Yeah, okay.
Midi wall in 8.
7
6.
eyes.
5.
Don't do shit. Play the gun. Shoot left.
Fuck you.
We're good.
No, let's go.
Can we get to the hot kill? We'll drop one to kill. No, we got hot. I got kill left.
Falcons do win it, but Hal is the only one able to escape alive, leaving Alliance and Go Next in a final 3v3 to decide the endgame. But right before Alliance can drop down, Zidane is able to put some Catalyst Qs on the roof.
I have no Q on that.
Shoot them. 3v3.
Below. Cracked him.
Cat fucking below. Cat dead.
Under.
Give it low.
Newcastle 1, all you see that. You in this.
1v1. You in that. It's 1 HP. Push him, Zidane. Nice, Zidane.
High ground! Falcons are in shambles! How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated!
It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it. Go next!
My reaction said everything. I got so hyped to keep playing. I don't know, it was so good. Especially when you take off those headsets, it's incredible. Like you can just hear so loud.
Go Next take a massive win in a game where nearly everything went wrong. And to make this win even sweeter, Go Next just hit match point for the first time in any of these players' careers. But now that they've hit that 50-point threshold, they have to win one more game to close it out.
Climb us on overlook.
Looks right. I pull like hard. Yeah, I mean, overlook. Yeah.
Only good to Go Next.
It's a pullback. 100% a pullback. I think I know this one, boys.
With no team over at Geyser, the rotation path is far more clear. Guild on the other side of the map, though, coming from Landslide, have the zone pinpointed as well.
Back. They're not all the way over here. Overlook side. Keep going. Take a win.
They should pull back overlook.
Yep.
Up here.
I agree.
And because of this, LG, despite not having ring console at Monument, are able to gather where it's ending based on Guild's movements.
They're going
no,
right.
That's landslide.
They're going right.
It's like an overlook. It's like a deep overlook climb zone.
Tons of teams are on their way in, and the importance of getting into Overlook is at an all-time high. Overlook is situated at the top of an elevated hill, and with few spots to play inside of the POI itself, all the teams relegated to the edge will have to fight their way in on a literal uphill battle, and Shopify Rebellion learned this the hard way.
This team might be racing us for the spot, guys.
Cracked him. He's one dead. Sin. Got it. Get moves down. We need to slide. We're just gonna have to slide back down. Can we slide back down? Okay.
They're moving down, guys. They're going down here.
I'm looking. Can we shoot the castle?
Floor on. Kill.
Castle's cracked. It's a bad one. He's in the corner. He's ready right now.
81 flush. I'm just aping in.
Dead. All dead.
Luckily for Go Next, because of their proximity to this end zone, they don't have this struggle, as they can walk alongside the back into Overlook itself. Once posted up, they have a decision: either commit to a building in front of them, or hang back and play for third ring information.
Can you scout that house? That I said?
It's taken.
Who is knocked down?
Yeah, they just took that thing. Yeah, they just...
And this one. Let's move
Big
forward.
one
Into this house at least.
Yeah.
Come. It's not, it is what it is.
You should try to check this villain somehow.
I think
Yeah, it's what I want. It's what I
They
want.
are going for it. The team that shot me.
They just
I'm
took
with
it. They
Yaka.
just took it. They just took it. We do the third pick and play. Let's go back there.
Meanwhile, for another one of our powerhouses, Team Falcons is struggling.
Should be good. Should be good. I might be dead. I might be dead.
Whoa. Run raised.
Zero does manage to get away and reset, but it's short-lived.
There's someone next to you.
Okay.
Wait, 3.
But before this comes the crucial rotate. Go Next have Ring 4 information, and they know where it's ending, but they have to make it closer to the end game.
But these guys have Valkyrie. If they have Valkyrie, they cannot ult.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, and 3. Can we get some ones in the chat if you can hear me? Thank you, Georgie. I love you, bud. Can we get some ones in the chat if you can hear me? Can we get some ones in the chat if you can hear me, please? 1, 1, 1. If you can hear. We are now back for the last set of the day. I'm going to pop some ibuprofen in the mix right now with a Red Bull shot. You know what it is and what it isn't.
I don't know if I have the oh, no, I do have the codes. Wait.
This ibuprofen won't go down my hatch. 1 sec. Now we're good.
Open wide.
All righty.
I don't know.
Oof. This thing saved
So
my...
this was what we were watching earlier, but I'm guessing these codes are from the old one too, so I don't think they're out yet.
Okay. Chat, we are now back.
The codes in there 3 minutes before.
I don't know. Weird. But chat, we are now back live here, man, for the last set of the day. Brock Lesnar, this is the last one here, man. We will find the final 10 teams that are eliminated at the New Orleans ALGS Open. My name's Jack, also known as NiceWigg.
And I'm Greek, also known as Himothy.
And this is not a green screen.
Nor will it ever fucking be.
It never will be one, man. We are truly here, back at it. And we will find out these 10 teams that will advance tomorrow to the Championship Sunday Match Point Finals. Thank you all so much for being here. We are not done. 6 games on World's Edge and Storm Point. We now are going to the OGs to find out who is advancing to Championship Sunday.
And this is the only set going on at the moment as well.
Yeah, so we can't get yelled at technically because it's the only one happening. So we're good. We're vibing. This is the only set going on, so if you need to find out where to watch, guess what? It's right here on the 20 squads playing in this set. It's going to be Fnatic, EXO, 10K, GHS, boom, Empire, Army, Nova, Soul, VKG, Meteor, Liquid, Cat, 9 Lie, Unleash, Orchid, Rival, FWG, Envy, Falcons, and Virtus Pro. That is a stacked lobby for the ELIM Finals, baby. We are in for a treat today for the last set of the night, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, you look at this lobby, and it's pretty fucking stacked, too, man.
Oh, for sure. This is a absolute juicer of a lobby. We are definitely going to see some good names go home. I'm wondering if there will be any upsets moving into this set. We did see some upsets in the last one. Some notable squads did leave. But now, again, we are down from 160 teams, Greek, to literally 20 squads at the end of the day. 10 teams are gone, man.
This is technically what? These 20 and then the 10 that made it. So we're down to 30 squads.
30 squads total right now,
Right.
man. And then after this, we go down to 20. And tomorrow, Match Point Finals will start up at, I believe, 4 p.m. CST for Match Point Finals. Again, man, 10 squads eliminated. They're so close to victory and getting to that Match Point Championship Sunday, which is what every player wants.
Yeah.
And they're so close right now. You can taste it. You're right there. You're tasting victory, man. You're about to be there. It's clutch or kick.
One more set.
One more, man.
Is the difference maker here of who makes it and who goes home. And I do want to say, man, you know, these 3 days have been so many games for these competitors that they should be proud of themselves.
Love you, man.
What's up, dude?
That boy Petty, bro. Come on now. I love you, Petty. Hope you're doing good, bro. Proud of you.
At the end of the day, regardless of results, you know, they should be proud of themselves, man. We're getting berated by Wiggs mods right now. What is he trying to do?
This motherfucker, my mod's trying to bring me food and he's mad at me. I couldn't get it. I love you guys. Love you.
Well, he asked
Love
me
you.
earlier, and I told him you weren't going to eat.
Well, I wasn't going to eat, but then I was just like, bro, I'm going to break my fast. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. All right.
He wanted
so,
to bring the food for the last set.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid.
So I was like, bro, he's probably not going to eat. I was like,
I'll eat it tomorrow. We'll bring it tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. All right. Shout out my mods, though. Shout out my mods for real, bro. Absolute
That's what I was
legends.
saying.
Yes.
You know, at the end of the day, regardless of result, you know, these competitors should be proud of themselves. Like we said, how many fucking teams were at the start, how many rounds, how many games these players have played. To even make it to this point is still fucking incredible, man.
Oh, man. I mean, it's an accomplishment
They should still be very
itself.
proud of themselves. I saw a lot of competitors while walking around that, you know, that were sad, that were hanging their heads about their performances. And it's like, bro, at the end of the day, man, like, versus your last time that you played to where you are now, man, like, as long as you're going up, bro, it's the process, man.
It really is,
You got
bro.
nothing to be sad about if you made it past even the first round.
100%. You have 160 teams. Getting literally 30th at a LAN out of 160 squads is still something to write home about. The main thing is, though, I think this might be a crazy take, and tell me if I'm wrong, you or chat, but being this close to Championship Sunday and getting eliminated would probably hurt more than getting first rounded.
Yeah, because you get your hopes up.
Exactly.
You're like, oh, my God, we're right here in this last lobby.
We can do
only
this
10 spots away. Like, you might have not came with that expectation, but once you make it to this point, you're like, shit, you know what? We can fuck around and maybe go for a run.
That's what I'm saying. So you're right here, bro. You're so close. And there we go. You now take that dream right away, snatched. And that's tough, man. That is really, really tough. And the main thing here is, too, don't forget, you played through, 18 elim games already, chat, to get to this point. You do these elim games, and then now you lose. All that through loser's bracket just to take the L now is hard. It's a tough pill to swallow. Now, we've had some phenomenal squads in that winner's bracket, though. The winner's finals make it in.
Is that T?
And I got to say, bro, real quick, I want to give a shout out to these squads. The 10 that advance into match point finals tomorrow are Twisted Minds, NRG, 100 Thieves, Twerkaholics, Furia Alliance. What is that?
Dia brought it for you.
Oh, Dia, you fucking amazing human. I love him so much, bro. I don't know how Dia makes this specifically, but he is the GOAT. I love you, Dia. Seriously. Follow Dia on Twitter, guys. But, again, it's going to be Twerkaholics, Furia, Alliance, GS, Bobo, Shopify, and QAD. Brother, notable things to say is going to be Twerkaholics. This is insane. They are genuinely the people's team right now. This is a group of Challenger Circuit players, which you guys can actually participate in, chat, if you want to go play CC to potentially qualify for Pro League. They qualify into match point finals, bro, with the 4th pick. This is generational. This is something that we have never seen before in ALGS. You usually would never expect the CC team to even come close to playing this well, and they're now here on Championship Sunday. 3 roller players, mind you. 3 rollers. Dude, unbelievable job by Twerkaholics, and they deserve the spotlight so far for this tournament. Massive, massive W. All right? Now, lobby code's not up yet. Don't know what's going on. We might have a slight delay before we start moving into these next games.
Technically, we're already delayed because they were supposed to start at 7.
They were supposed to start at 7:15, so something might be going on right now. I'm going to drink this tea and see if I have to scream on the top of my lungs real fast. I don't know how the fuck he makes this. But he makes it, want to taste it?
No, I'm good.
Makes it 40 times better than me. Unbelievable. All right. Now, another shout out here, apparently from Jay. Bobo is a CC team. Lovely I've seen, and Pink I've seen in Pro League, but they come from Challenger Circuit as well. So 2 CC teams are going to be at match point finals tomorrow. That is unfucking believable to know.
What about Army?
Army, I don't think is. I believe I've watched them before. I'm pretty sure.
In Pro League?
I believe so. I know Sumiyoshi and Axis 100%. But that is insane, man. Shout out Bobo for real. I also did not know they were a CC team. So now, honestly, arguably the biggest night of some of these players' careers. Right here, 6 games, chat. Who's sticking around for all 6, man?
Hell yeah.
Anyone here sticking around for all 6? Put some one to the chat if you're sticking around for all 6, man. I'm trying to see who's kicking it with the B stream, man.
I'm about to put a 1.
We've been here all day, and we ain't going nowhere. We got another 3-4 hours in the mix, bro, and I appreciate all y'all for being here, for real, for real.
All right, Coach are coming out, too.
Thank you so much, man, for the support for the B stream in general. We have a lot to work with in this next up-and-coming day and a half. Tomorrow, match point finals. It's been a hell of a time for the B stream, bro. We've been enjoying ourselves a lot. And, dude, the land is truly something special. I've never seen anything like this because ALGS Open is the first time. Yeah, it's really, really cool, dude. Really, really cool. I'm so ready, Chad. Hell yeah. Can you also put the time where you guys are from in the chat, too? What time is it where y'all at, man, on a Saturday? Are y'all feeling good? Some of y'all tired? Like, what is going on? Oh, my God. Are the Clippers playing right now? Or it might be a little later.
I would guess 9?
Yeah, it might be a little later. For sure. I'm
check.
going to be able to get home and watch it a little bit. We'll see.
They are
8:30,
playing right
7:20.
now.
They are. What time? What's the score?
34-30.
Who's up? Denver?
Yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah, we're definitely missing that one.
Yeah, we're definitely missing that one for sure. Good comms, though. Doing my assignment. Yeah? Good, bro. Blow off work, blow off school. Come watch the B stream, man. Drop out.
You know what's crazy? On a side note.
Yeah, what's the side
note?
note?
We were talking to one guy earlier, and he was saying how, like, you know, he was working night shift and he would
Sure.
watch our streams and stuff like that. And we inspired him to go to college, and he went to college, has a great job, and is almost up for a promotion. I don't know how we inspired him to go to college.
Dude, it was a very wholesome moment, and that was the first thing I thought of is, I literally said to him, I was like, we inspired you
That's
to go
what
to
I'm
school?
saying. Yeah, I don't know how.
He was like, dude, you inspired me to go to college. I guess he means to pursue dreams. Because ain't no way I made him want to go get education.
He said that, and I was like, you know, at first I was like, that's fucking sick.
Yeah.
And then my, like, subconscious was like, how the fuck did we do that?
I be showing dongs on maps during my watch parties, bro. Like, what do you mean I inspired you? We're talking about eating ass
It's
and
not
fucking
even well,
blue chews 98%
It's
of the time.
more so the fact that, like, you talk about how you dropped out and you hated it.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would have inspired him to, like, go.
Oh, I mean, I'm fully transparent. You guys should not quit school. You should always have a backup plan. I didn't. I got lucky. I got hosted. I got very lucky. You always should have a backup plan. My dumb ass did not. I fucking hated school. I hated work. So I just did this shit and got lucky, right? You should have a backup plan. Shout out that guy. If we inspire any of y'all to get education, I mean, good on y'all.
That's fucking sick.
Just know that
Coach, up.
if you have a college degree or even a high school degree, you're probably smarter than me. So congrats. You guys are fucking killing the game. You're one step above me already. All right?
Oh, they just sent them.
Here we go. Codes are now out, Georgie. I love you, George. It's my dog, baby. Hire George for all your Apex esports events or just esports in general. He is the man
Anything that
with
has
the
a
plan.
broadcast.
Anything that has a broadcast, man, George will provide. He will be there. Trust me. Trust me. W Glaze, I mean, facts, bro. Stay in school, but, like, if you want to, drop out, but also have a backup plan. You know? Because there's some inspiring stories out there, dude. You know? All right, well, codes are out, so we're now going to discuss the games instead of what you should be doing with your lives and education. I am not a life coach. I barely figured out what I was going to do with my life at the age of 25. So I really don't have much life advice.
I still don't know what I'm doing.
I don't have much life advice other than this. And here it is. I'm going to hit you with it really quick. 1, don't compare yourself. Comparison is the thief of joy. And that is the truest shit. I want that tattooed on me. Number 1, 100%, whether it's the way you look, the money you make, the job you have, the cars. Who gives a fuck, man?
Penis size.
Penis size. Yeah, I mean, that one I struggled with for a while, guys. For a while, genuinely. I would compare my shit all the time and would be extremely disappointed daily. Shout out my girlfriend. Don't know how she deals with it. Now, 2, that was a very wholesome moment, and you just had to ruin that for me. It's all good, though, because now I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, 2 is you actually did make me blank out. You should actually go fuck yourself for that one.
Shit on
Because
loser.
now trauma just came back to me almost immediately.
Shit
and here we go.
on
Let's see what's going on here, man. Oh, also, no, don't. I actually did forget. You fucking suck, Greek. Who's your top 3?
Top 3?
Yep. Who's your top 3 in this lobby?
Ooh. All right. I'm going to go the Pigeons.
Yep.
I'm
So
gonna
Falcons. Okay, before People are not going to know what you mean. Falcons, okay? The pigeons is insane.
Okay.
Also, I literally saw Hal. I thought he was going to be so mad. He looked at me and went, he wiggled his tongue at me, dude. He wiggled his tongue at me and kind of winked. I thought he was going to be a little bit mad, but that boy was real happy.
Nah, he just told me he was tired as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
And he was talking to the coach of Envy, and Talmadge was just like, bro, we're playing Valk. Leave me the fuck alone. And I was like, you're playing Valk all the games? He goes, fuck it, bro. Why not?
Valk? Envy?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, boys. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, so I'm gonna go pigeons.
Yep.
I'm gonna go VP.
Yep. Okay. Wow, VP in the top 3. I like that out of you. I like that a lot.
And then I'm gonna go Fnatic.
Okay. So, pigeons, VP, Fnatic. Okay. Now, I'm going to go a little wonky woohoo, and I'm going to go, not to start off, Falcons. So not that wonky.
I feel like
woohoo.
now after that one, then you can just kind of cook because there's a lot of teams that can do it.
There's a lot.
And this lobby is very unpredictable.
There's a lot.
I didn't want to say, T-Law because Pastillo would blame me or something.
Yes, so Pastillo did, I want to point out, Pastillo did come over to the B stream and gave us hugs and then immediately shit on me and said, don't watch us before top 5. He said, if we're top 3, top 4, sure, watch us. But he said, don't fucking watch us. So I have a vowed right now to not watch T-Law before top 5 kicks up. Sadly, I probably will. And if they die early, then I probably won't for the rest of the set. But I'm going 1 Falcons here. I'm going to go 2.
What you cooking up there, Jack?
Yeah, I mean, I am cooking with the sauce right now. I'm going to go 2. Oh, my God. Orchid.
Okay.
And I'm going 3 Fnatic.
Fnatic, Falcons,
Yeah, I
Orchid.
think Fnatic in a bounce-back game here, man. There's just no way. So, Fnatic, Falcons, Orchid, Fnatic. Not
All right.
that wonky.
Sleeper 4th pick.
Sleeper 4th, Unleash.
Okay.
Dig Vibes in the boys. I absolutely love Dig Vibes. He's a great kid. IGL is getting way, way better every time the set goes on. I do think he's going to be an excellent IGL in years to come, but I think right now is a fantastic learning experience for this boys.
I'm going Cat.
Yes.
As my sleeper.
Okay. Cat, Taxington.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see Taxington's doing well, right? Like, I don't really know Calamitous or Adam that well. I know Adam played in Pro League multiple times.
Both of them did.
Both of them did. Yeah, I don't know Calamitous that well. I know Adam more. But it's definitely very interesting that FaZe Clan and Taxington did split before they were FaZe Clan. Now Taxington's here and FaZe Clan's out. We are on World's Edge and Storm Point. Don't forget, we do have legend bans. So every game, a character will be banned for the rest of the set. My number 2 sleeper team, by the way, is VKG. Now, I think VKG will do very well in this lobby because they're not getting twerked on by Twerkaholics. They're not getting griefed by Twerkaholics consistently on edge. I think in this lobby, there's a lot less edge gameplay going around, a lot less edging, which is not my style, and then a lot more zone gameplay for sure. So I do think VKG will be fine, for sure. I think they're going to do really good. Keep a lookout for the boys at VKG. And then JJ's Boom, I'm curious how they do too. Not my sleeper team. I'm just curious how
Slayer said Wig.
Oh, boy, here we go. Oh, you better stay on my shit. Deal. It's been getting freaky. If you lose game 1, I'm blocking you on Twitter. I told him in the hallway the other day that I said, dude, I watched your POV for the first time ever on stream, and he just said some crazy shit, and I immediately turned it off.
Yeah.
And he came to me and he said, I'm so sorry. He was like, dude, that is my bad. He looked at me and he said, I saw you put my stream up, and I said, oh, fuck. All right, well, here we go, man.
Wow. That's just...
What, 60 seconds? What happened?
Bro, I typed that in when it was at 1 because I thought I was going to go right into the lobby and then just canceled the fucking
Doesn't that mean I eat ass or whatever?
Yeah.
That's tough. Facts. All right. Game number 1. Elimination bracket finals. Let's see how it goes. Thank y'all so much for being here, man. Thank y'all so much for being here. That guy's a Buff Octane sign. You heard it here first.
What is wrong with him?
Relax.
That character's ass.
Of course. That's why you need a fucking buff, bro.
No, we don't. We need it out of the game. It's
Bro.
taking up a slot.
Bro, we don't need Octane. You're telling me, bro, you want Octane out of the game before other legends? You're just saying that.
There's some other ones too.
Who?
Lifeline.
Are you fucking stupid?
Yes.
Yeah, well, correct. I'm glad you finally admit some shit. Thank God. But here we go. Game 1.
Number one
Elimination
character?
finals. Here we go.
Mirage. Out of the game.
You hate him.
Deleted from history.
Okay. Now, this is where my take's going to get shit on. I fucking hate nothing more than Horizon. Most boring character to watch. Most dumb fucking kid of all time. Get that dog shit out of character out of my face. But shout out the voice actor. She is phenomenal and very nice.
Goat.
Yeah. Horizon is the least skillful character in Apex. You guys might not like that. You might not like hearing that, but it's the truth, and sometimes the truth hurts, guys. Game 1 underway.
And we're on World's Edge, dude.
And
It feels
we are
good
on
to be
World's
back.
Edge. Let's go, man. You love this map.
It feels good to be back.
I am cool with World's Edge. We have had some great quality games. I will be upset, though, if we get more South Zones. I will be a little upset. I just don't want more South Zones for World's Edge. Chat, don't forget here, man. Don't forget. And, of course, Taxi in chat says W Rage Bait. Boy. Again, I want to point out the bottom 10 from this bracket will be sent home. And not sent home to elimination bracket. I mean sent to the nearest airport. All right?
They're going to Galveston.
They will be going to Galveston for that cruise. For that cruise, guys.
And remember, it is World's Edge, and then we are going right into Storm Point. So we're on the OGs, baby.
Yep.
We're on the OG maps.
Are on the OG, and then also to start off World's Edge, all picks are available. So right now, man, in this Game 1, you can play whatever comp you want. There are no bans moving into this Game 1.
What do you think gets banned first?
Probably Cat or Newcastle, I'm about to say. World's Edge Cat is so fucking good, man. I think teams not playing World's Edge Cat are low-key trolling.
All right, let's see.
Denver up 55-45. Let's go. Why are we saying let's go after that? What? Let's go. That's not James Harden's team. He's got to hit the strip club after this. Are you kidding me? All right. Let's see what goes on.
13 cats.
13 cats. How many Newcastles? How many? Let's see. What else? Oh, you're still
12.
12 Newcastles?
12.
So Cat first, Newcastle probably second.
Yeah.
Oh. Top 10 go to finals tomorrow. Yes, we already found our top 10. This is now the second top 10 we'll be finding for the 20 squads. Someone said,
Envy is on the Valk, T-Law on the Valk, and Casa on the Valk. So 3 Valks.
Yep. Someone said, Harden's in the strip club, win or lose.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably. All right. Zone now. Gonna go north to Skyhook. And all I'm saying is, Green.
What a way to start it, baby.
We know what happened last time when a Skyhook zone came to GHS. Yolari man dropped a 4.3K damage game and 14 kills. Can he recreate that exact moment here? We'll find out in just a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they are landing Sky East, so they don't have, a beacon hit, but this one is pretty straightforward.
Correct. And now Falcons are going to be where? Where are they on this map? They're stacks, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, not a fun rotate here for Falcons, dude. Not a fun rotate here for Falcons.
I'm interested to see how EXO plays this because we know that they like to – I feel like we've seen so many different versions of Swinny's IGLing that, I don't know what we're going to get here.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? They're landing Sky West, arguably best loot on the map.
Not by far.
They're triple sitting on the top of Trials, and they see 2 teams take the building down from them, so they don't even get a beacon hit.
No, not at all. We'll see what happens, dude.
They don't even have one to hit.
Yeah, now Falcons, man, have to move on in here, too. ExoClan's probably going to take that top side of Trials, no, and just sit there for a while.
Yeah, I just feel like it's such an ass shit spot.
But you see Orchid rotate on it, and you see Fnatic. You have to have some inclination that the zone is going here, hearing shots down immediately.
Oh, yeah, GHS does the same thing. They see 2 teams fly in,
Tell me they
go take top middle.
I hope they go height, and they do.
Yeah.
Bro, does Yolari man have a G7?
Wait, Orchid just got knocked.
Orchid is now dying on the other side. They should be fine by the far.
Yeah.
The reset's going to come out. Meteor now getting knocks here on the Soul. Soul is going to be 2-man up, running away. Legacy going to get full kill. Jets goes in Sky. As Sharky's in Countdown, they are now separate, bro, getting knocked here too. Not good.
What is Envy doing?
I don't know, where are they? They're trying to see if VKG is going to come into Beacon on console. Because I think they recognize that, 9 Lives. They want to see if 9 Lives is going to come into console Beacon. They don't. They don't even care about the zone, I guess.
Interesting. You go for a little rat play, game 1?
Yeah, they want to hit the console rat, but no one's there to even go and do it, so it's fine. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Wait. No, they're hitting the enhancement. I don't think they're going to go do it at all. Should be fine. VKG.
Wait, CAT's fighting. CAT versus Cat.
Yep.
And Adam gets the first knock here on the Casa. VK's going to be going for the res. QQ with some really good shots.
Too horny there, man. He goes up a little too far. And now he's going to have that alter TP to get on back, brother. And they're going to get a reset here too, man. So a little shots back and forth, but no one really getting in the mix here, Greek. It's all good.
Now Envy's Envy's lurking on him.
Envy is lurking.
And they force him off the height.
VKG, man, cannot rotate the zone for fuck all in the last 2 sets. These poor guys have just had such unfortunate events every early game. They haven't been able to play at all. Casa no Migos goes down, the last one for VKG in that spot. And Drop just got shot through the mobile shield. How am I watching? Where's the last one on VKG?
It's a knockdown shield there.
It's QQ trying to run away. QQ dancing on him. QQ trying to stay up. Cat is out here, bro. He's got to move. He jumped. I didn't even notice that. Oh, my God. QQ.
Zap on the wing, man.
Oh, my QQ movement. What is happening? Oh, my goodness. That boy is moving and grooving.
And
Look at my Reggie push out there. Soul now going down here too, Greek, after their res, man. This is so tough now.
Wow, it's up to Jesco.
And Jesco will be a solo, big dog, by himself. All by himself.
Wait. Oh, Army's evac got shot out. They went back.
Yep. Again, no shots going down right now. Very quiet. Game number 1 so far. Falcons, for those fans in chat, are now over in the no-name, moving on through a little bit more towards the northeast side. And we'll see what goes on here, dude. We shall see what goes on. Yes, Navi is out of the tournament, correct. Pretty devastating one, I would say, man. Pretty devastating. Low-key sucks.
They did have a rough set.
Indeed. Was definitely a rough set, for sure. All right, we'll see what goes on, though, man. More teams. More teams going to move on through. All right, RVL also now dying here, too. Going to have squads just rotating in. It's been a long day, man. Peens, my fault on that one. Hope you're not mad at me, dude.
I'm pissed.
All right, no one else really fighting, though, man. JHS!
Oh, my God.
Getting shots down the inside.
Going to be unleashed if they're fighting.
It's Jalari, man, in a 1v2. Jalari gets the knock.
Is it a 1v?
It is a 1v1. He's waiting for the drop down now. And they die. Unleashed dies on height. And GHS will get a reset. It's Team Orchid, but they're on top. And they have no altar.
Dude.
So they have no idea. Drop now going down to ring. Envy is dying to the ring.
They're playing super duper edge.
Just dropped up no syringes? He doesn't. I mean, they're fine, right? It's round 1.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this is almost like they've been in zone so much this tournament.
So long, bro. We'll see. They're going to move on.
Do you want to say that we pointed out last time, dude, Hambino's ability to recognize the situations to leapfrog to a better spot.
Yep.
Just getting so good at it.
Right,
I want to know how that fight even started with Unleash and GHS.
I don't know either, brother. It was a Q down from the height, man, of Unleash, or the Q up. I'm not too sure which one it was. Surprised that GHS, though, opt to get out. Who the fuck is this? It's PK, bro. They can't catch a break. Envy and the boys are now flying in next to them. They don't want to fight anymore, man. They want to get to zone. These guys are not edge
they're just
players.
getting pestered every game.
Every game. These guys don't want beef, bro. Stop trying it with them. Just let them play their game. I feel so bad. I actually feel bad. They got twerked on by Twerkaholics for a full set. And now they're just getting ran down by 38 different teams.
And now they're like, fuck it, dude. Everybody's doing it to us. We're going to do it to you. And now they force Envy to go the other way,
Yeah, they're like,
too.
dude, I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. VP now with a flight in here, man, too, from the tunnel. VP trying to get safe. Zach Mazer is going to be a fucking hair on that pretty little head of his. And now it's going to be VP getting a full heal up.
Yeah, that was a scary moment there for Max Zazer.
Yeah, Max Zazer definitely having a scary moment. Again, if he wins this, bro, I believe that hair transplant is still available.
VP is GOAT for that.
VP is GOAT. If Zach
And now look at this CAT. On to VKG, dude. These guys cannot get to a zone.
I feel awful for VKG. This is like genuinely one of the worst, most frustrating things I've seen for a squad in a very long time. Dud's going to be going down here too, probably. Cat is right on his ass. He's just trying to buy some time for a squat. Wait, okay. Tries to buy, dude, this is, I feel bad. I want to point out, man, VKG has gotten almost top 10 every LAN they've played in. And now they are in these elimination brackets due to squads not letting them get to zone.
Bro, they're getting ran at.
Yes.
Every game. By multiple teams.
It is truly actually kind of sad. I do feel bad for the boys. Fnatic now fighting here, 2 on the top side. They're going down, 2 on Libel Ace. And Colonel Garcia, it's a little too late for the recall.
Arctic goes down.
And now Yuka is one man by himself, bro. This is bad. And he's getting sent on Fnatic. It is not looking good for game 1. Can Yuka stabilize? I don't think so. Ugh. And Yuka and Fnatic die at 19th. No fucking way.
Wow.
As an early exit for Fnatic and company, bro. Truly unfortunate, man. GG's.
It's been a rough one for them as well.
Indeed. Been a rough couple games now for Fnatic. They need to just relax and go next. Don't forget, this is Libel Aces, I believe, second LAN alongside Colonel Garcia. New to the esport in general at this level.
That was his second LAN too, I think,
Yeah,
right?
Libel Ace? Yeah.
No, Garcia.
Yeah,
Colonel Garcia.
both their second LANs. Falcons do waltz on in his zone here. They have VP right next to them over in Diner. So now Falcons, even with a tough rotation from Stacks, luckily enough, Skyhook is actually so easy to get into.
There's still so many buildings free too. Market is still free.
Yep. Market is still free.
What do you think the zone pulls?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually not sure, to be honest.
I think it pulls back to the middle.
It's up 18 squads up, right? You think it goes back to where GHS is sitting?
Yeah.
And where Orchid is?
Around here.
Someone on the roof? What is the fuck is that? Do you see that? What is the altar TP on the roof looking like?
Nobody there.
No, but why is the altar, like, ulti on the roof? You can do that? Or is that a bug?
I have no idea.
Has to be a bug, right?
I don't think we've seen that before.
I mean, I've never seen that. Can you put down on the roof? Can we get some recon? And look at the zone. Towards that train card side. So now Falcons, great spot. VP, great spot. GHS, Boom, Orchid, and Empire, great spot. My main concern, if they take that TP back, bro, are they going to get stuck in the ceiling?
Nah.
I hope not. All right. VKG.
Dude. These guys might be the new Aurora of the tournament.
The only saving grace that they have right now is a Falcon ulti to get into that Skyhook area. That is the only thing that they can bank on. And the craziest part is they're still not even purple armor, man, for that Valk recon, bro. This sucks. And their guns are awful, too. They have nothing. Envy not fighting. Here it is, man. Envy now going to be going down to CAT, getting aggressive. Uh-oh.
Wait, Sykes gets one. It's going to be a 1v2.
They're really far ahead of their teammate right now. They are split. Shots coming down. Adam trying to make this work. It is going to be 2-man down on Envy. I believe there's only one up right now. They're not pushing through. Adam getting stuck. Adam going to be going down.
Dude, tell me Sykes 1v3s. All shit ass.
No, they're taking the altar ulti back. Does he take it, though, is the question.
No. But he
Sykes,
just saved the game.
With a massive 1v2 clutch, bro, just saved that game. Envy now has another chance at life. Well played.
That was so greedy from CAT. Why not just wait 5 seconds?
I don't know, bro.
You have both knocks in front of you. There's no reason to die there.
I agree fully, by the way. And now that round 3 is closing, and Envy is eating Storm. I think Zap will get out, courtesy of that support character, Rez. Envy will have a chance now to move on in a little bit deeper there. Should be pretty good. Holy, zoomed in, Batman.
All right, VKG Valko.
Let's see, man. Let's see.
T-Law's flying in, too.
Yep. We'll see what's going on. Did he say shit ass or shake ass? Shit ass.
Both.
Shit, just now dying. T-Law, man. I'm not supposed to be watching, but I'm going to get a little peep going. And now it's going to be T-Law here in that second floor, man. VKG with a good Valkyrie, but they have to move again, man.
I'm pretty sure that the underneath is still they're still available, so they could drop down if they need.
100%.
Nizul's getting peppered, though.
They are, but they have no ultra Q to do so. They have to jump on the outside and then just drop on in, Greek, for sure.
Absolutely.
Yep. So T-Law gonna be good. VK Gaming rotate underneath, and now it's not free. FWG and Cat are now fighting. Here we go. Soul getting knocks onto Cats. They get 2. I don't know where the last one is, man. On Cat, he's gonna be running away. He's already gone. Real Life Nova also rotate in.
They take the Q
Soul
up.
getting some points. Good job here, man, by Soul. They gotta move on in a little bit deeper. 9 Lives, though. Maybe here to crush the dreams of the boys at Soul. It's Cersei and company looking for a fight. Oh my God. Oh my God,
Holy
Cersei.
fucking damage.
Jesus fucking Christmas, he's doing it to him.
Oh my
and
God.
Cersei is just non-stop, eh? He is shitting out damage for 9 Lives. Well played on those shots,
I mean,
man.
dude, how much damage did he just do in one clip of P20?
16 years old, by the way.
What the fuck?
16, EXO now fighting. I don't even know where that's at,
Okay,
bro.
should be top left.
Yeah, top left here, man. It's going to be EXO trying to stay alive versus Kachera.
Oh my God,
and
an
10K does go down.
EXO 6 KP, no beacon from top trials.
Yup. 9 Lives now here. Getting shots down the rotation in. Look at the zone, Greek. Pulls towards VP. Envy is on top. Train car going glass. EXO now dying. Arctic as a solo. And
Not
EXO
a terrible
dead.
game. Still 6
KP is
points.
not bad. It's not awful. Not too terrible.
Still
Good
6 points.
ulti by Envy, by the way. They get on top glass.
Gonna have to move in here.
Yup.
And my God, Calamitous just got ripped. And now 9 Lives.
Trying to stay up, bro.
Cersei picking up another one here on attacks.
Yeah, I mean, 9 Lives is just non-stop. They have not let up at all on these pushes and aggression. And I'm going to jump right back to Cersei, man. 1,200 damage, 2 KP for the young buck himself. And they're safe here, by the way. Oh, let's watch out. Cersei does go down. It's Orchid on height, and now his team's getting sent on. This is not good. Things just went bad. Down south quick, man, for a squad like 9 Lives.
Pushed.
Vayne. Who is? Oh my God! Cat is eliminated. What? Hello?
What
Are you
fuck
kidding
was
me?
That?
That looked like how I punched in my dreams. That is insane. Meteor now at 14 squads of 39. Oh my God, the slow-mo. Okay, VKG not gonna move on up here to the trying to find a safe spot on this fence line. How QQ does not get shot, I have no fucking idea. 9 Lives now gonna be going down. All right, multiple teams to move on in. Soul now getting shots down onto Army. Army's trying to stop this res.
GHS picks up 2 on a T-Law and T-Law.
Yeah, Yalari, man, bro.
Wow.
Yalari, man, again, is no one to fuck with. He gets the wipe as Army's trying to get their KP on this side here too, Greek. BKG is safe. Oh, my bangers. Oh, my bang grenades.
Safe.
Banger grenades right now, man, coming out for the boys at Army. They're trying to get this KP. And oh, my Clank Thompson as well. Everyone now dying on this side. Izzy wants to get aggressive right now, but he just can't get over, dude. Soul just has a spot in this corner that's super safe. Envy getting more shots down here now, too, trying to secure this points on the bottom right side. See what goes on.
Rivals down to a solo, too.
Yeah,
the
Rivals,
ones that they're looking at.
Yeah, Rivals might get a res here, though, Greek. There's not much room for them to
Envy's
work
on the ultimate height, just peppering them.
They are. It's Empire here, 2 bomb below.
Get a double res.
They do. So Rivals will be back up as a 4-3 man. We got Falcons barely in the zone.
Oh, yeah, Rivals is dying now.
Yeah, Rivals probably dead here, Greek, most likely. It's 1 man up. Envy dropped now going down on height. That's bad. It's their Newcastle dead in the zone's closing in. Drop cannot
Oh, my
die.
God.
This is so bad. They're dead. Where do they go? They catwall. It's actually a really good catwall there by Sykes.
Wow.
This is good right now. Envy can now play a little more far
They
forward.
still have to pivot from here, though. I don't think they can stay.
GHS Boom now get into zone here too. I can't click anything. That's going to be Orchid now getting shots down here too, man, on the first floor of Diner. Then the great rotate. It's going to be Falcons now fighting here as well, Greek. Falcons on height now, trying to get control of the Diner side. They are safe up there and going to be good. Realize now dead. And GHS Boom, Yalari, man, just tied his zone. Okay.
Wow, we're down to 9 squads now. The Falcons take the height of Diner, which is really, really good here.
Yep.
They can win from here.
They could definitely win from there. The zone is going to pull a little more towards that Diner side. Stay on board with them. I'm going to look for everybody else. VKG going to be here now, too, trying to stabilize in certain areas. VKG has just been literally going through the ringer since the beginning of the game, and somehow they are avoiding death. Oh my God. Oh,
I mean, dude,
my
these guys
gosh.
cannot catch a break.
They literally cannot. It is on full tilt now. Army on this first floor against the boys at Orchid. Orchid's still here too. Orchid now dying.
The peak.
The peaks, they gotta watch out for that second floor squad, Greek. Bro, those guys can't catch a break.
At all.
This is like terrible for them. Actually, so tragic. We'll see what Orchid to do. 8 squads of 24 in a round 6. This is not your average Joe Schmo ranked game, Greek. This is insane. And here we go. Game number 1.
And it's already off to a crazy
6.
start, dude.
8 squads of 24, baby. Meteor on the outside. Gonna have to be one of the first teams to move. Envy also has to jump off, Greek. Let's see what they do. It's tough.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fight angle underneath them against Empire, probably.
They have no Ash TP to even get
do they not
across.
have meds at all?
Orchid now dying on this first floor. That's going to be Army now swinging Orchid. Is goes down.
Panic picks up one.
It's a 1v. Oh my God, they're getting third-party man for the second floor team. Watson Gen does come down, bro. Fences can come out of need be. He's going to pop that med kit and be good. Orchid does go down. The swing now comes out for the second floor squad. This might be VP, I can't tell. It is not. It's Meteor. No, it was not. It was VP. Shots go down here. Oh, he's eating Storm.
VP.
He's eating Storm. Envy
goes down.
Going down. VP dead. Kuratan's gonna have to get rest now. Greek's on board with them.
Yep, we're up to top 4 now.
Soul here now alive. Falcons on the height are good to go here, man. They are good to go.
Soul should be able to hug the wall here.
So many squads, man, still alive, Greek. In this end game, placement is just not enough unless you got good KP right now. I believe Soul has 11 KP or 12 KP right now and a possible win in their hands here, bro. 12 KP for Soul in the top 4.
Look at this play from Falcons. They take the opposite side.
They do.
The two teams are going to fight each other on the diner side, and when the wall falls, they're going to have to fight Soul.
And look at that, though, bro. Soul does put the Newcastle wall down early here, and let's see what they can do when the curtains drop. Falcons are going to be in an awkward spot, Greek. Shots come down. Meteor now dying. Here we go. The Q's coming out. It's going to be Soul. They might drop a heater. Soul is going to drop a heater.
Oh, yeah, Soul.
Oh, my God. Sharky. Sharky gets a win, man.
Ice cold from the boys. No reaction.
No reaction, and it's Soul with a W in game number 1, the APAC South Squadron. Sharky
and they just dropped a juicer.
A juicer. Sharky is a LAN champion, do not forget it. And Jesco and Legacy are no slouches themselves. That is the teammates that Phony had on Guild from APAC South. Man.
I wonder who's IGLing that squad.
I have no idea. I watched them a good amount. I couldn't tell. I think it was Sharky, though, mainly. I couldn't remember. I did watch them, though, a lot. Sharky was streaming almost every scrim day. And wow.
Sykes already talking shit.
What'd he say?
Taxington, get a life.
Tough. Here we go.
All right, Soul is going to pick up 27. Empire picks up 20.
Yep.
Falcons pick up 10. Meteor pick up 9. VP is going to pick up 6. Envy gets 6. ARU going to pick up 5. Orchid pick up 4. VK get 2. And GHS gets 7.
And apparently Legacy is the IGO. Massive. I mean, a 27-point game to start off is gargantuan, brother. Absolutely gargantuan, man. Absolute massive shout to the boys at Soul to start this off with a heater. 27.
That's got to be a load off for sure.
I mean, for sure, bro. And now, overall score is going to look like this for game 2. We have Soul in first with 27 points. My goodness, my gosh. Empire in second with 20. Falcons in third with 10. Meteor in fourth. GHS Boom in fifth. Virtus Pro 6th. Envy 7th. EXO 8th. Army 9th. And Orchid in 10th. Holy shit. What a time to be alive, man. Sharky and the boys come out swinging in game number 1. Well played. Very well played.
That was already a banger, dude.
What's that?
Said that was already a banger.
Oh, I mean, unbelievable, bro. Let's go, chat. How are we feeling? We had, what, 8 squads of 24 to kick that round 6 off? Are you out of your noggin? And that's why World's Edge at LAN is a banger. I'll never complain about a World's Edge LAN game. We are now going to go into game number 2. They're probably going to start these games up very fast, I guess. It's been a long Long day. You have the codes up? My bad.
Oh, yeah.
My fault.
Very good.
Omen is eliminated. Omen is eliminated, big dog. They're gone. Sayonara. See ya. Adios. Finn!
Type shit.
Was that? Bro said, here I come. I'll never
It's a
forget when
banger,
you hit me
dude.
with the here I come, dude.
Bro, it's a banger.
Not really.
Oh, it's a banger.
All right. Well, game number 2 coming in. Just a little bit, chat. Thank you all again for being here, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's go, Clippers. Real shit. Keep me updated on the scores, chat, at halftime. Thank you. Need that boy James Harden to go crazy on it.
I mean, dude, what a way to start our favorite zone on World's Edge.
Skyhook.
A Skyhook zone.
And not okay, well, I want to point out, everything that's not south, other than one overlook zone, has been Skyhook.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Or it's central. It's either every game south, and that's it. Oh, well, Legacy just said, let's not watch that VOD for the first 10 minutes of that game. Because they had that, oh my God, I didn't realize. Probably died in Countdown. They split up one Sky, one Countdown, and then they reset after it was only a one-man up in
that's
Skyhook.
right.
So
That's right.
even after the reset,
They still win.
they still win with 15 kills. I got to message that, bro. How the fuck did you win that game?
Dude, even if you think about it, VKG was even in a position
Yeah.
to, like, get points there.
100%.
Despite all the shit they
All
went through.
this shit, and that's just the Skyhook shit, man. I forgot they had that fuck up in the beginning, man. That's nuts. That is nuts. Wow, that is really impressive, dude. Holy moly. Nutty, nutty, nutty. Yeah, Fnatic with a not-so-great game to start off, Greek. And I'm not really too concerned, but I will say they're not dropping heaters the way they should be, for sure. They're not. And I want to point out, the squads that we have been, all tournament, this is not just a today thing, all tournament, bro, we have not seen the squads we're used to dropping absolute bangers, dropping bangers.
Yeah.
Aurora, bro, every LAN has had dropped at least one massive game. Oh, wait, listen to the comms. Wait. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I love it,
That might
dude.
be the longest listen, and I've heard them leave.
That was nice. That was nice,
They're
man.
letting the boys fly.
Yeah, I mean, it's about time we let, grown-ups curse if they want to. I want to point out, bro, that also might be the B-Stream buff. They were on the same flight as us from L.A. to New
They
Orleans.
were.
That's all I'm saying, guys. That's all I'm saying. On the way here, we didn't even talk about that, bro. We had like 4 teams with us on that
We
flight.
did.
I walked to the bathroom, then walked back, and I was like, well, I recognize 19 people on this flight, and they're all from Apex.
Because I think there was only one flight coming in from L.A.
Yeah, from that day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Well, not so great games from Fnatic. A great rotation from Stacks all the way up to Skyhook from Falcons. I mean, listen, genuinely, man, that is a great zone to watch. And we're now locked in, bro, for another game 2. There was no one trained. They didn't get audio on us flying. Oof, tough. Took height for free. I'm trying to hear what they're saying. I don't know. I think I just need to be res farmed every game.
Type shit.
That's what I'm saying. And Zero said, Sykes, are you Valk? It's me. Reese, but the Valk team. Yeah, top train. I don't know how they even understand that conversation. Zero audio on that fly-in. Tough. So there you go.
Yeah, I think Envy flew in on the Valk, and Empire
no
was
idea.
on height, and they had no idea that they just landed on it.
I think so, too, which is insane. That sucks, man, for Empire, because that height was actually pretty good.
Yeah?
It was a really good spot, man, for sure. All right, well, here we go.
Game 2, baby.
Yes, sir.
Right to it.
Right to it. Game 2 underway, chat. Thank you guys again for being here, man. We appreciate y'all so much. Make sure you follow the stream. We're closing in on 900K followers this year. Everything competitive Apex is on over here on twitch.tv/NiceWigg and my YouTube channel. Follow my Twitter, Instagram, all that good shit. And same thing with Brock Lesnar. Get him in the mix like checks. Lock it on in. We have 5 more games. Ooh. I look, you got to hit that one. That would be the best my
And it
voice
wasn't
sounded
cat
in
ban.
years. Was it?
Pretty sure.
Cat ban for game 1. Interesting.
Which
Okay.
sucks to not have it for not ED, Storm Point.
I followed you on LinkedIn. That's not me. So I appreciate the love, though, regardless. Thank you, man.
You don't have a LinkedIn?
What job would I have needed a LinkedIn for?
I thought I got a request to like connect from Jack Nicecock.
Jesus Christ, dude. My roommate, bro, Deej, would terrorize duos lobbies with just the most ridiculous names using my names.
Yeah?
COG Nice Cock, COG Nice Thighs, COG Big Balls, bro. He would be doing everything. My roommate, bro, from San Diego, I think is to me, and one of my best friends from childhood. He's one of the biggest what-ifs in Apex for me. I would watch him, bro, off stream. No joke. I swear on my nana with this one. I watch him off stream, bro, drop 34 and 38 kill games on duos by himself. And I'd be like, bro, why don't you stream and just be like, nah. I'd be like, facts, for sure, dude. That's really awesome. All right, here we go. Game number, and 0+ was our trio. We got top 3 in a rank split together, and he just said so real. Bro, what, dude? He was better than me and better I'd ever be. I'd be like, bro, you're better than me. Just start streaming. He'd be like, nah, I'm good. Here we go, though, man. Game number 2 underway. Cat is banned. Insane. Let's do it.
All right, game 2.
Yep.
I'm trying to see what character's the next ban.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Well, I think you're right. It's Cat. Cat's not here.
No, I'm talking about the next ban.
Oh, next ban? Figure it out. Figure it out. Definitely not his current roommates. No, I'm definitely not talking about Greek dropping 34 kills. I'm definitely not thinking about
You've
Noko either.
seen that, though.
Greek, have you ever dropped a 20 bomb?
Dude, I'll slap the dog shit out of you.
I'm being honest. Have you ever dropped one?
Dude, of course I've dropped a fucking 20 bomb. What?
Are you sure? I'm going to need a fact check on that 20 bomb, though.
You want a picture?
You have a picture on your phone, don't you? You little shit.
Probably. I would fucking scroll up.
That's fair. What's your best kills ever in a pub?
I think 24.
Not me, guys. 28. Never can be me under 25. Embarrassing. Did it in front of a crowd, by the way. As now, I think actually it was a bomb lobby. I started new. I think it was like a level 30 count. Just kidding. It's a joke. I might actually, don't fact check that because that might be true. All right, here we go, man. It's going to be a fragment side zone. 30 baby liar in chat. Ban that guy. We don't fuck with liars. No one got higher than me. No one's ever gotten more than 28. Shut up.
Central zone.
Yep.
This might be the old DSG zone.
Yeah, true. Wake shits on Greek too much. Yeah, but y'all ain't there to hear how much I get shit on off stream.
It's not even close. You shit on me way more. Let's ask Finn.
Finn, who shits on who more in the house? Like, who talks shit more? Who instigates?
Him to me or me to him?
Who would it be? Greek, Finn's really thinking about this one. I know.
That's insane that he even has to think about it.
Dude. So, Finn said you talk a lot of shit, which is true. I do talk a lot of shit. It's pretty even.
It's egregious.
You know who talks the least amount of shit? Noko. And we just randomly call him old and stuff. Finn, you talk so much shit. Bro, that's insane. Actually, you don't talk much shit, but you do say one thing, that it's impossible to take you down. Because your base is too large. And honestly, bro, I can't take you down. You're right. I've tried. He's too strong. Here we go, though, man.
A lot of teams rotating. Don't
Shout out
worry,
to
we
the
didn't miss any
B-Stream for real.
fights.
Yeah, shout out to the B-Stream for real. That's how we
didn't miss
operate.
any.
Yep. Let's do it, man. We now have a fragment zone. Maybe monument, but I think it's going more towards fragment side.
Even when we're off topic, we're still paying attention.
100%. You know who talks the most shit, though?
Unprofessional.
Shaheen. He talks banger shit, man.
He sucks.
All right. No, yeah, you don't talk shit, though.
Ooh.
Realize not going to move on to here 2 for monument.
Might be something good this way.
Okay. We'll see.
God damn, this fucking mouse. You just keep randomly dying, too?
Mouse, yeah, my mouse died like 5 times for no reason. I don't know if it's a mouse dying or it's the observer not catching it fast enough. Now, Fnatic, bro, they got to watch out. They're taking their time, but GHS, boom.
Oh, GHS
is moving on in, brother.
hitting him with the pinch.
No.
Oh, this is bad. Now they're
Wait.
going right into EXO.
They send it on to EXO now instead of bouncing back. Can they get in the vault? They can if they need to be. They're going to look to reset and vault. Alter is still available though, man. So, oh no.
And Colonel Garcia is going to be first down.
This is bad.
And now Exo knows it, and they're staying here, relieving the pressure.
Oh
and Fnatic.
my gosh, man. 2 games
Back
in
to
a
back.
row, bro, where Fnatic is going down. Unforged, dude. Unforged. Sheesh is right.
And now look at this Meteor's lurking.
It is Meteor now lurking. And they got to leave now too, bro. Exo's going to come back in that tunnel.
Cersei goes down the kill feed.
Yes, Cersei does go down. This is tough right now. A little DP situation. The Eiffel Tower does come out. Didn't expect to see that on the Apex channel. But you know what it is. Falcons also now third place squad with 10 points, going to move on in. I don't know why FNC doesn't just immediately go in Volt there. That was a panic call for sure, had to be.
Yeah.
They need to get in there without a doubt.
100%.
Yep.
All right, well, you see here so many teams have already rotated into center zone. VP, I like their spot. I can't lie.
VP said?
Yeah.
Where are they at?
They're in the old DSG spot.
So you think it pulls up to Blue Bins, right?
I think it pulls back up
Somewhere.
to where VP is.
I think this is
like
a good
the
call,
tracks,
too.
maybe.
Yeah, 100%. I think it was going to pull maybe towards tracks or blue.
It's been so long since we've seen a zone end in Fragment.
Facts. I also just realized that Meteor is going to run in Exo. Exo got none of that KP. Autoloader now engaged, and here we go. Exo looking for some fights here.
Gone.
9 Lives is eliminated early here, man. In game number 2, it's not great for them. Unfortunate start right now for 9 Lives. And now the swing comes out.
Wow, Exo.
Chaotic. My God. Exo. Sincerely, Exo. My God, man. Unfortunate, brother.
So
Meteor
tatted
got
all over
her body. And now, GHS is looking to scope out the one team on edge here over in Sky. It is Soul. They know Soul is in the back. They want to take this fight right now. Who? Soul? I have no idea. It's tough.
They're playing really late.
Yeah.
Look who's in Storm all the way in the south.
I mean, who is it? VKG?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I actually, I like their squad a lot. So it's kind of, I'm a fan of them. So seeing them in this situation, low-key kind of tilts me. I feel pretty bad overall for VKG because they're a lot better than what they're showing right now. And it's not really their fault.
Yeah.
It's just hard zones and getting gate kept. They're just playing this game on veteran difficulty. This is so hard. The vault was open for Fnatic. They could.
It was. They ran there initially.
They ran there initially to maybe go in, but instead they just jumped forward. Crazy. All right. Well, they're going to get the zone now, too. We'll see where it goes. Oh, a little bit more right than I thought, so I think it might pull towards Blue Bins.
Still good.
It could also pull it down to the diner side. VKG now going to hit that beacon, so they're going to have that map awareness. Exo now rotating into Soul. Soul is not hitting the... They are. 2 are hitting the balloon, but I think Exo also wants the balloon. They just see these guys in the backside. So I think they're going to wait for Soul to move on out, and they're going to hit that balloon exactly the same way they just
They might be able to let him go first and maybe kill him off the balloon.
Yep. We'll see. Is there one guy? No, they're all running. They're gone. So there it is. So Soul's now out of there, man, and Exo's going to move on in. 4 more games after this, Mike. Mike, you're literally here.
That boy's probably at Caesars faded.
Mike, are you drunk already?
He's probably at Caesars faded.
2 hours. That's kind of more than enough time. All right, Envy now move in here, 2 to the top choke. I like this play by Envy, by the way, Greek, a lot.
Yeah, not bad.
Yep. It's a good spot, bro. I think Envy's in a pretty fine position right now for this endgame. They can play the top side choke. The main thing, bro, is everyone goes through Geyser choke. They're going to be in a dog shit situation. Falcons is the only team, by the way, on this east side of this zone, man. The only one. There's no one else on this side. Exo now move up here, too.
They land right on Soul, basically.
Exo wants to fight Soul. Initially, I thought they wanted the evac,
EMP?
but they actually want now to actually just take this
The
fight.
EMP comes out.
They hit 1. He's trying. Swinny's now getting the call-outs, bro, to his boys. And we'll see what goes on here. They're not really doing too much, though, off that.
I mean, this is an ISO fight if they want it. There's nobody around, and Exo right now does have momentum. They got 6 KP last game. They already have 3 to their name right now.
They're fighting it.
Who's stopping them from taking this fight?
I know. They're going to take this shit for sure, bro. There's no questions asked. This fight's going to happen right now, man, without a doubt. We'll see what they do here with Exo moving on in.
Chaotic leading the way right now.
Yep.
Here we go.
Leading the way, but K Swinny's angles.
Chaotic is in there.
He is, bro. Thermite does come out. Thermite's now coming out here for Swinny here too. Arctic now moving on forward. Here we go. They can't find him.
Trapped in the building.
VKG now going to go down to Hal. And the boys over at Falcons. Where are they? In the backside? Oh, they are.
They're inside.
It's a bad spot. I want to point out that Soul was the game one winners. So they can take a bad game two. Exo losing the fight. Soul is no one to fuck with, man. And the Revs comes out.
And this is bad for Exo.
This is awful. They're dead. Oh my God. Soul is teabagging and shooting bodies, by the way.
Sheesh.
I mean, listen. I think it might be time to drop the sack on them, baby. The bodies get bagged, the sack on the forehead. They just made a statement onto Exo. Who the fuck are you chasing? Huh?
I think the issue there for Exo was that they had the man advantage inside, and I believe it was Swinny that swung on the outside, and the altar from Soul was able to get free side shots on him and got a knock for free. If they had three-man sent the inside, they had a duo already with a knock.
Yeah, you're right.
And they could have won there.
Yeah.
They got the split they wanted and then just didn't play it right.
No, you're not wrong, bro. And again, dude, one thing for Soul in this situation is that they're just so good at fighting. They had 15 kills last game, bro. They're not a team that's just going to get walked all over. Like, at that point, bro, I like what Soul did. And I want to point out what I like about that is when you're getting chased and you're getting just hounded, man, instead of just running and having one man, instead of running around, exactly, and getting one man on your, like, knocked in your team and then just going for a crafter, bro, turn around. Fucking square up. And Soul just did that shit to Exo. That's great. Great Apex. All right, well, 15 squads, now a 45 with that round 3 closing in a minute 18. And look at this, Envy up top. Virtus Pro now, you see that zone. Trax. Trax / Bluebin's going to pull down right here on this right side. This is huge, man. Nuggets up 20 plus. Oof.
To the strip club he goes.
And to the strip club he goes. Personally, I have no bias, but I know you just like Harden, so I root for them. So.
I kind of like the Nuggets too. I can't lie.
I do too. I don't mind
the
the Nuggets either. I just like Jokic, but I just know you're a Larden fan. I'll fuck with him. All right, Envy now up top on Joke, coming in from Siphon. FWG Miller's left side, man. JHS here too. Empire also over the left side. Soul now on the top side. Icicle's gonna move on in. 15 squads here of 45.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. This position for T-Law is horrible.
Yes. Correct.
They're going to have to Valkyrie over the rock. They're getting held on each side. And it's going to be Envy playing in the choke.
Yep. Want to point out, Soul now, man, one of the only teams coming in from the north and everyone else dying. VP trying to hold off FWG, man. Shout out that guy, JW. Much love. It's a nice little compliment. I can't lie. We'll take that.
What?
I just said my friend who doesn't watch Apex is watching right now and says this is the Pat McAfee of Apex. I'll take that. It's a nice little compliment. That guy's pretty entertaining, I think. All right. FWG now. Trying to hold off another squad moving behind, and it's GHS, boom, with the double chocolate chip. I don't even know what they say. And now Yolari, man, going to have that autoloader engaged, and they're pushing out forward with the Ash. FWG is in a pretty bad spot. Air frags coming out from both sides. This is bad right now for FWG.
Nice. They break the drone, though. FWG is going to have to make a push here forward, and they actually get pushed.
Yolari.
Oh, my God. DHS sliding the corner like Tom Cruise.
They think that I'm Tom Cruise. Sliding over cars when I shoot. And that is now Suvi and the boys going crazy. I watched Yolari, man, that whole time. Suvi low-key swung and went wicked with it. They have a lot of KP right now. They have 6 KP, Greek, for GHS, and their next victim is going to be VP.
Yeah, and I mean, VP's ready for this fight, too. Yeah. Slayer's just holding out that wide load.
Yeah, but they're getting shot, man. They're getting shot like a Mack truck. That wide load, bro. Can't cross bridges.
And there it goes, dude, the long-range load.
You have the long-range load, bro. Should be able to cross a bridge with all that weight lost. And now VP's trying to find a GS, but GHS is still there, man, holding their ground. They also have an Ash TP, a double one if they need be to maybe capitalize on a more aggressive fight to cover some open field.
Yeah, and I mean, that's got to feel good for GHS, too, to get some points on the board. They needed that fight.
Yeah,
and not only that, they have 5 KP to their name.
Is it 6? It's 5, you're right. Damn, math.
And they got a bow.
Wait, VP's here.
There it is. There's the push.
VP is here, bro. And GHS is killing off VP.
Oh my God,
and
hold
it's
on.
not even close, man.
GHS.
Oh my goodness gracious. If there was a time to talk that shit, it may be right now.
He just hit VP with a no.
No, indeed. Who are you pushing? Who do you think you are? I am. GHS with the massive 3v. Love you, man. You're the GOAT. Finn's so fun now. All right, T-Law now going to be here too over the bridge side.
Army's going to be fighting now, bottom side of the building.
Here we go, Army now here as well.
They pick up one on the cashier. It's going to be 10K
Dude,
now.
10K, bro, cannot have another bad game. And it's looking like it might be one. Post now dead. Empire Lauder now moving on in. And Empire and Lauder, I shook their hand before this game. That's all I'm saying. And now they're getting this nice little wipe here, man, for an extra KP. And then they get double crypto ulted. Never mind, I did not shake their hand. I lied. I did not, I promise. My fault. I did touch his hand. And that's my fault on me. Empire now dead. Falcons now moving on to fight T-Law. And we're not supposed to watch them. And I'm going against again my word. My fault on me one more time. Wait. Oh my God. I mean, for T-Law, brother, it is not looking good. And that is Liquid dead. Falcons dying from behind, though. Greek Zero is going to be the last man standing.
And now Army's going to be fighting too. It's going to be
Yep,
GHS eliminated. We're down to 8.
GHS do go down. It's realized.
Why not reload the 20s?
Wait, Falcons going to reset. Of course they do. Rivals now not even looking for this fight as Army is now dying to Soul, bro.
Bro, these guys are playing unbelievable right now. We're down to a top 6. Soul still alive on this south side, on this north side, and they have 6 KP. And the alter Q out in the building.
Wait, brother, is Rivals real right now? They just allowed for Falcons to reset mid-zone. And now Legacy getting shots, getting more shots down. He's in a 1v2 situation. Can he get this, though, is the question. I don't know.
He's going to have to rat here.
And now Rivals are fighting Unleash instead, and Falcons full reset.
Wow.
I don't understand how Falcons are alive. And why Rivals
Falcons are coming in for the kills, too. It's going to be Envy all alone on that side of the map.
Ew. Oh, my God, bro. Flow now last man up, bro. Wow. And they're walking right into
That's a solo.
Legacy, man. It is, and it is going to be realized, bro, getting some KP. Soul is trying to get a reset here now, man, too. Oh, my God. Who is this?
The shots.
Who is that? It's realized. The duo. Where's his teammate?
He has the wall now, too.
Where's this guy's teammate?
Oh, he just came out of nowhere.
Oh, it's
Hold
lost.
on.
Wait, it's 1v3.
Tell me it's a 1v3.
1v3. Oh, my
God.
fucking goodness gracious. Realize. Gonna be going down now to Falcons here too on the other side. It's Unleash. That boy Dig Vibes now moving in.
Oh my God, Zero just picked up 2.
Yeah, Zero does pick up 2, and it's now Falcons in a 3v3 potentially Greek to win this game. It's a 3v1 right now. We'll see what happens here for Falcons, man.
And it's the Imperial Halle Berry right now.
It is, bro. It's Envy versus Falcons for the last 3-man's up. Unleash is 2-man down.
Walty just got cat pissed.
He does, man. It's dropped. It's Lego Tick on this back right side. Let's see what he's going to do here, man, with this bow check.
I think they're going for the second place here.
They are.
The Q through from Falcons.
Falcons go for second.
They pick up the knock on to Unleash.
But it's going to be Envy in a 2v3.
Hold on.
Dropped.
Zero's getting angles.
Dropped.
Zero with some really good shots.
Doesn't matter, though. Dropped. It's good now. It's a 3v1. Zero. Can he go from 0 to hero? Get it? And here we go. All right.
And now the swing here from Envy.
And there it is, man. Envy, take a W, man. Take a W in game number 2. Shout out Envy, man. What a time to be alive.
Dude, Zero
well played.
Fired up, bro.
I mean, bro, they just got a crazy reset. Rivals,
they are fired up.
I mean, good for Falcons, but Rivals trolled that, bro. I have no idea what they're thinking in that situation.
That's just the hesitation, bro.
It is, bro. It's the land jitters, dude. It is what it is. Nice job by Falcons to get that second place. And nice job by Envy for that first place, man. Well played. And Greek, read these scores off, kid.
Wow. Envy. Pick up 17. Falcons. Pick up 19. Unleash. Pick up 9. Realize. Pick up 10. Soul. Another good game. They pick up 11. Rival picks up 4. ARU picks up 8. Orchid gets 6. GHS gets 10, and CAT gets 2. This overall leaderboard is looking a little freaky.
It's definitely going to be a little bit weird. Here we go, man. Going into the last game on World's Edge before we jump over to Storm Point. We are going to have, oh my freaking goodness, it is Seoul in first place with 38 points.
I think it's safe to say they've stamped their tickets to the final.
Falcons are also looking very good with 29. They need like 5 more
10 points, I think,
good.
total.
Yeah. 10 points total, and they'll be good. Maybe even less than that, bro, and they'll be fine. Empire going to be in third with 23. Envy going to be in fourth with 23. He goes GHS, boom, in fifth with 17. Army in sixth. Realize 7th. Orchid 8th. ExoClan 9th. Unleashed 10th. In the bottom 10 right now is Meteor, VP, Rival, Cat, FWG, 9 Lies, VK Gaming, Liquid, 10K, and Fnatic in Last Creek with 0 points. Through 2 games, FNC has 0 points, man. Fucking devastating, dude. Devastating. Unreal. And here we go, chat. Last game on World's Edge before we head on over to Storm Point. And we're feeling good, huh? These games are great.
Catalyst Newcastle going, too.
Newcastle is, please. Newcastle is the second character gone. So Catalyst Newcastle will not be played for the rest of the set. Remember that. There is. And then also, one thing here, too, bottom 10 eliminated tonight. So this bottom 10 will be gone. This is not another send down. Yes, this bottom 10 has no more chances to make championship finals. This is their chance here, Greek.
The Galveston group.
This is their chance. We'll see how this looks, though, in just a little bit, man. I mean, one more game. World's Edge has been good, man.
I can't lie, though, dude. You look out. There's a lot of fucking people sitting in these chairs now, bro.
Oh, bro, we almost got a full crowd.
It's all the way over there, too.
We almost got a full crowd right now, bro, here over in New Orleans. You'll love to fucking see it, man. You really goddamn do, brother. What a time to be alive. Love it. You love it. Let's go, man. All right. Finals are tomorrow at, I believe, 4 p.m. CST for Championship Sunday match point. Yes, sir. Finals are tomorrow. We are now going to have
Can you read what that sign says? I can't see it.
Photo with B-Stream. Real quick. We can do one real fast. W. Had a, what did it say? Fucking bucket list photo with B-Stream. So funny. Goats. All right. Well, here we go. What's our prediction?
Going right into it, too. 90 seconds.
What's our prediction, man? What's our prediction? We thinking South Zone for this? We had Skyhook. We had Central. Do you think it goes to South? Show crowd, I actually would. But we have probably the largest pillar blocking the camera from the crowd. That thing is ginormous.
Yeah.
That is holding up.
What if I just pick it up and just? I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, we're good on that, bro. Because no, chill, bro. Do not touch that.
Why?
Bro.
I'm not. The height is gonna stay the same.
So I'm letting you know right now. You're the one who would crash out the most if that broke. Go and do it. I might not be known right now. That Greek is the one that will freak out the most if it stops working. And George just said no. So there. Why don't we just try it like this, dude? And that's that pillar. Look how fucking big that thing is, dude. That's the whole crowd, man. That's insane. That's supposed to be the crowd.
It's not for me, bro. It's for the people.
Do you guys see how big that pillar is?
It's for the people.
I wasn't lying, though. George, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. George said no. Yeah, Greek, we know. We're for the people. Everything we do is for the people.
That's what I'm saying. I'm willing to take that risk, dude.
No, you're not. Because then I'm going to hear about it tomorrow. It's all good. Yeah, let Finn take a video of the crowd, and then we'll show it in the camera. Easy enough. We'll do that instead.
I thought if I just picked it up from the base and just lifted it up.
No. Yo, someone's listening to the stream right there in the crowd. He literally showed. That's so dope. Let's go. All right, here we go. It's pretty big, right? Turn your notifications off. Turn your noties on. Do not disturb.
I was going to send a
mode.
picture of my ass to Finn at the same time.
Do not disturb right there. There. You never done do not disturb in your life. That's pretty insane.
That's for
I can't lie.
weirdos.
I mean, yeah, you're a busy guy. Here we go. Game 3 going to start up, but this is what the crowd looks like, man. You guys see that? It's awful. We'll lower the brightness, right?
That's just terrible.
Lower the brightness a little bit.
It's just terrible.
Yeah, brightness should was lower. There you go. Wait. Zoom in a little bit. Man. Relax. There we go. I'm low-key him for this. And now play. That's the crowd. It goes all the way back. You can't really see. That's the guy in the phone that's watching the stream. You can't really see all of it, though, dude. You can't really see all of it. It goes all the way back, but there's no elevation. But it's pretty damn far. I would say it's probably like maybe like 1,500, 2,000 people. But it's a convention center. It's not an arena, so it makes sense. How many people? I think they sold 2,000 tickets or something for tomorrow. Something like that. Was that? Lift it up. All right, here we go, man. No, we're not at a stadium, guys. This is the ALGS Open. It's way different. So the way that ALGS Opens work, it's the same thing as like MLG events for Halo and Call of Duty, where they have a side stage, and then on the right, it's just it's a main stage, bro, with just normal seats. That's how open bracket tournaments like this usually operate. It's never at a stadium. When we went to Japan, it was obviously a stadium, and we went to Mannheim, it was a stadium, but that's how it goes. We're not an arena because it's open bracket. We need a side stage area. That's how it goes. It's just never going to be like that. This is, I believe, the only ALGS Open this year, from what I've heard.
I think.
So the next ones should be an arena, not like this. It's just how it goes. All right, here we go. Legend bands do come out. Newcastle and Catalyst gone. And who's on Bang? Is that Yuka on Bang? I think it is. We have a Yuka F Bang, man. Huge. Huge.
We didn't do our zones yet. Don't look.
I'm going. You're going Klima? I'm going Stacks. Going Stacks. Let's see.
Fuck, I was close. It's in another central zone, bro. I'm fucking sick and tired.
Is it central? Yeah, it is.
A fucking monument and fragment, dude.
Yeah.
What is this shit? We haven't seen a thermal. We haven't seen a mirage. We haven't seen a fucking tree.
Yep.
Fucking landslide.
This land's not as big, guys. It's not-
Klima, Epi.
Oh, wait. Very similar zone.
Bullshit.
Yeah, but you love World's Edge at land. Bring back World's Edge is what you said. You literally said, bro, World's Edge is so good, I'm down. Now I'm just going to hear you
Listen,
cry.
I'm telling you right now, I'd rather watch 46 dome zones in a row than a broken moon. That shit is ass.
Literally, it's broken moon.
Broken dreams.
I'm about moon you when you wake up next time. 99-66 Nuggets. Yeah, way to ruin my fucking night. 33. Jesus Christmas. Fuck. It's not even fun to watch. All right. Well, game 3 underway. Newcastle. Catalyst gone.
Fnatic kind of walking up here.
Yep.
Orchid is kind of ratting this.
Orchid is looking for a rat play. Kind of. Fnatic might just be looking for a fight, bro. I'm going to be honest. They might be desperate. That boy just jumped out the top rope looking for this fight.
Panic's always ready for action, dude.
The autoloader is engaged. The Spitfire with 50 bullets is going to be coming out here for Libel Ace.
Fnatic's like, wait, hold up. You guys want to fight us?
They're
Okay.
trying to catch any momentum possible, man. We'll see what they can do here, dude. They need momentum. They need anything they can get right now if you are FNC. They have 0 points through 2 games, man. This is very, very important right now for Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, it's this game 3 and 4 that'll be the catalyst for the rest of their set.
100%.
Because they already started off bad, so now they need to make up for it. And if
Yep.
they don't within the next 2 games, I think we're going to see Fnatic just go straight int mode.
100%. Okay. The squad's going to move on in. Fnatic looking for that play, bro, to break that drone, to actually get these shots. The drone does go down, so now they have a little bit more of a secretive push compared to the UAV recon coming out, man, from that crypto drone at all points for Orchid. Hambino is an integral part of this game, and Hambino, the boys, are getting shot right now from top Mirage. It is FWG who's over there, bro. No, they're on the ground. Orchid runs into FWG down
they're
low.
swinging it. Where the fuck did he just go?
Where did that guy just go? Hampino. Oh, this is so bad for Ham's team, Greek. This is so bad. FWG is going to keep on pushing forward. They're trying to find who it is.
Fnatic is like,
Rambo's
third
gone.
party, I need KP too, please.
Rambo's gone, though, man. He is out. And Fnatic are now looking for this third party, bro. Let's see how this goes.
Still fighting on the low ground.
They are. It's just Panic, I think, by himself. Rambo's gone. He's all the way in thermal. Fnatic diving for the third. And they get the knock onto Dark, man. There ain't no way.
And Yuka goes down.
And there it is, though, bro.
2v1, though. Libel kind of going nuclear.
Wait, he's in the corner. He has no idea. Oh, Libel Ace is shitting damage, though. They got to watch out, man.
Underneath.
FWG goes down. It's fucking Panic in a 1v2, Greek. He can fight this. Don't forget, Rambo's all the way out. If he wants to, he can. But Fnatic now a full 3-man. They get 2 KP, Greek. Nice job by FNC.
Some really good angles here from Panic.
Yeah. Panic is on a, oh my God, look who's here. It's fucking Exo Clan now on the height, trying to find Panic. Panic already jumped off. Orchid is not having a good time right now.
The drone
buddy.
is following them, though.
It's bad. Oh no,
and the
Panic
drone
dead.
from Swinny, dude, following him like he's Eagle Eye.
Yeah, it is tough, brother. Like he just stole his fucking wallet. And now it's going to be FNC underneath. We have Exo on top. Hampino's going to bleed out. And Rambo's waiting to craft these banners, and he does. And he will get the full reset over in thermal with no one near them. It is Liquid, though, from staging moving up to maybe participate in this little orgy going down over on this left side. It's a lot of teams fighting.
Oh, it is a very early fuckfest, to say the least.
It's a little crazy over on this left side, man. Not great. So many teams. Remember that clown fiesta we saw?
Got full reset. The one on here.
Yeah. Wait, you know which one I'm talking about? Yeah, bro. That was probably the
I'll never forget that
I'll
game.
never forget how bad that game was. Does anyone remember that, bro? For any B-Stream viewers, the clown fiesta that happened on Fence, that
It was like
one
9
game.
squads eliminated.
I think it was
you know
9
which
squads.
tournament that was?
No.
Which
it was,
LAN?
No, I don't.
I think it was one of the UK ones.
I think so. There were 9 squads dead. Literally 9 teams died there, man. It was insane. And here we go. Fnatic get ran at by T-Law. And he's already gone. Yuka's
Kuda
leaving.
goes down. Wait, Aguadas is bringing it back, though.
Oh, no. This is not good, man. Yuka is going to be sent a pack-in. And it's Exo already over here with an Ash TP. Trying to get angles onto Yuka. And now Yuka needs to run. He needs to do the digital dash. He needs to get out. He doesn't want to take that TP. Where's it go? Where's it go? Just take it. Why not? Find out. They're waiting for T-Law to do some damage on the Exo before he leaves. And now he has the smokes to help himself out. It's really hard to kill Yuka. We know that, that's for sure. And Yuka does get out, and no one's over at land side, so we can go craft. Liquid, though, not a great first 2 games here either. They are now looking for a statement here in game number 3 with Aguirres on that Mirage. And Exo now leaving. Exo doesn't see free KP, so they bounce out, man. I get it. Me too. 3v3s are not fun. Third parties are indeed a good time.
They are more fun.
Way more fun. Way less stressful. Alrighty.
Do you think the zone pulls into Fragment, or do you think it goes no name?
I'm not too sure. It would be. Let's find out, I guess. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Could potentially be.
Wow. Up towards Cliffside, man. No one over there, by the way, other than Realize and 10K moving on in.
Yeah, I mean, this is a crazy pull.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, not much going on, man.
Nope.
Everybody's just chilling. Still 19 squads. It's always crazy to me when we have these early fights, and you know we talked about it so much how it's always 1 or 2 people running away as the first guy gets knocked. 19 squads still up, and it felt like we watched 14 teams die.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I really don't even know. We're watching so many teams just fight, then reset, then fight, reset. And honestly, brother, we know why. It's just all the legends that are being used are so healthy for resets. And it's also, don't forget, way back when, before you could craft banners, dude, when you had no chance at a fight, you just took it because you're not going to play as a solo for the rest of the game. Now with everyone being able to get banners and craft it up, when that third recognizes they're about to lose in a pretty fucking damning way, they're just gone. And they just get another reset.
I really like that they made the banner craft a thing.
I mean, I'm with you. Realize
I hated watching someone get banner camped ring 1 and not be able to play the rest of the game.
It makes the game less tilting for everybody as well. Knowing you're out for a full game
Because it can happen to you at any time.
Anytime. It's better for everyone. It's better for ranked players, pub players, everybody. Fnatic do get the reset and landslide, by the way, and they move through tunnel. But that's great, too. I think so far there's been some – I mean, Apex hasn't been good with updates, right? It hasn't been the best. The last 6 months I think have been fantastic, personally. I really like all the updates that we have gotten, and especially in ALGS, they're really transforming what we see here through ALGS. Layoffs also fucking suck. That's just the truth, and it sucks that we have layoffs and all that stuff. I'm not a part of the team, but you know what I'm saying. The game I play and is my livelihood. It's not fun, but the updates have been really spectacular. Now, I love crafting. I think that is the biggest update of all time in Apex other than Evo armors, right?
Yeah. I mean, just to think of how bare bones the game used to be when we competed to all the changes that they've made throughout the years, it's really fucking sick to see, dude, how the game has evolved and evolved for the better, in my opinion.
I think so, too. The game is definitely getting better. It just doesn't really have a great reputation, rightfully so, and it's just how it goes. All right, well, here we go. Bring back self-revive. Do not. Please. Do not. All right.
Falcons hitting a swing here?
On who? Well, they are. They're swinging Envy, baby. Here we go. Falcon versus Envy, man.
And the drone gets broken, and they can't pop one.
Oh,
and now look at this. They're running into Orchid.
Oh, no, they are, man. Orchid's down here. Falcons in a sticky situation. The loads drop in, and Falcons now they make a decision. Where do they go?
The defensive load blow.
Where do they go, though, bro? They have Envy on their back, Orchid on their front.
They gotta go to Harvester.
They have to, man. They need to leave now.
Envy is just sending it on them.
Envy is. And they jump down.
Why is Envy sending this?
Sykes goes down. Dropped, gonna get dropped.
And now Orchid's just gonna be third party.
And the Orchid third party comes out.
And another load blow from the CEO. How many does he have?
I mean, yeah, bro. He's Blue Chew was popped. Waltzy now gonna be maybe going down. Zero already took the Alter TP all the way to Narnia, so he's stuck in that choke. And now Falcons, man, are holding out Orchid.
Brother, what is that play from Envy?
And how is Falcons staying alive, man? Impressive shit right now for them to hold their own in this fight.
EXO at the same time is dying to 10K.
But look at this, bro. Orchid is a full 3-man and let Falcons run away as a duo.
Bro, you see where Falcons is right now.
Yeah.
That is where Envy was set up, and the zone was going to push Falcons into them. Why force that fight?
I don't know.
You heard the shots behind anyway. There's no reason to send that.
Do you think they thought someone was behind them, so they just sent it like they're silly, like they got panicked? Maybe a third party was coming through the choke because they were so far pushed up and that just made a bad call?
Nah, because they weren't even that. They were pretty split.
Well,
Sykes was solo holding there on Rampart.
Well, now Fnatic's flying in on Falcons as a 3v2.
Fnatic is still very split. It's just Yuka.
No, they're there. They all flew in right now. They're all now available to take this 3v2 down.
And the drop down.
Find them.
And Waltzy's going to go down.
And Hal's probably running, if I had to guess. He's probably never mind. Hal's here in lava. And Falcons are eliminated. I mean, bro, Falcons have to be livid at Envy.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, they are.
I mean, you know the funniest part was? I watched after that last game, Sykes and Zero laughing at each other. Like laughing together, walking out to the bathroom.
They ain't going to be laughing now.
They ain't going to be laughing after that. He's going to say some shit for sure, man. Sykes, Envy, face.
He's going to press him in the bathroom, dude, during this next break.
Here we go, 10K and T-Lo now fighting. 10K kind of having a second chance at life right now in this elimination round. They're looking real good in this game number 3.
As Kashira goes down at the same time.
At the same time, GHS now taking shots down over at Orchid, man. And these guys can't get a reset to save their lives, literally. They literally can't. It's the whole point of a reset. And now Orchid is going to get scoped out by that boy, Naoki, on GHS. He's trying to find him. He does not see him yet. 10K now dying here too. It's a third party from Empire. God damn it. No way. There ain't no shot. I mean, Kai gets up here, right? Surely.
Empire's just sending it.
No, Empire's not, bro. They're scared. It's allowed for all of 10K to get a reset. Empire's terrified.
They're inting Kudev.
Yeah, they're inting T-Law instead of fighting the boys at 10K. And this is the sloppiest
T-Law's
World
so split, too.
This is the sloppiest World's Edge game I've ever seen in my life. I'm not really too sure what I'm watching here, Grok.
Jaguares jumps to the low ground.
Yep.
Gonna get a bat off. He's trying to make his way to Kudev to be able to get a res here.
100%. Empire now a full 3-man back in the game.
Now they're sending 10K.
Yep. Yeah, now they're just switching back and forth, bro. And
oh my God, that
10K
swing.
jumps on them. And now they're dying.
Wow,
the Wraith is going to
10K.
queue behind, and 10K is most likely dead
How did he just
in
get
game
another
3,
queue?
bro. The last one's now out. He's dipping, he's leaving. And that's going to be Kai by himself, man, as Liquid is in a god spot that they can kill off 10K.
How did he just get 2 Qs?
I don't know. If you cancel it quick, you get it back immediately. I just spit on my hand. Now, I want to point out, whoever wins top icicle here, bro, on this top cliff is in one of the best spots in the game.
Fnatic picking up kills here. There's a trade.
It is. Fnatic is now fighting. It's also going to be the boys over at Seoul. It's going to be VKG by himself now, man. QQ fighting one member of FNC. It's two
big
actually.
shots.
Gets the knock on the Yuka, and again, man, VKG is about that action almost at all times.
He's going back. He's not done.
No, he doesn't want to get a reset. By the way, while this is happening, just gets banners.
Politely grabs the banner in his face.
I want to point out right now, too, that Soul is rezzing underneath, as Fnatic is now here. It's Soul on that first floor. T-Law now fighting for the best spot in the game. It's one man up down below now. Niazul trying to stay alive. Gets on the box. Good recon here. Karev now going to jump down as well. And there we go. Empire dead. And T-Law has now cleared out the entire game-winning side, Greek. There is no one on this side for T-Law, baby.
Army's going to be fighting down the train.
Yep.
It's going to be VP. There's already a trade. It's going to be a 2v2.
Correct. GHS
the
also
swing
not
here.
fighting. Oh, my
And it's going to be
God.
Max Zazer.
And there it is, bro. Max Zazer and now GHS fight and clear off Meteor, man. It is Orchid as a solo. It's Panic. Look at him. He's lurking, bro. He's trying to see if they stick res. And he sees it. Panic is trying to grief GHS right now.
Big nades.
I mean, he's so good. Look at him take 0 damage, bro, but he's getting shot from afar.
Good
Oh, my
swap.
God. Oh, my God, he's griefing. He's doing it. He just griefed the shit out of GHS. And he's actually finding a sick. It's a great play by Panic, bro. And Soul now dead to Fnatic. And it's VKG to wipe GHS. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? T-Law now fighting the fight for the height. The biggest fight of the game, Greek.
swap here from Jaguares.
And a 1v2, I believe. And he's leaving. He's ulting.
No.
He needs to fight this, bro. Oh, my God, he's running. I think he should have just fought that personally, bro. I don't think it's worth it. You're not going to be able to rat really anywhere here. We'll see. Might be able to find somewhere it is. Rivals Esports only has a duo with blue armor. I think that was low-key winnable. They're going to try to get this res right now for Guerrero's on the jump down.
Unleashed versus Fnatic, too.
No. Karev times out right before he can get him. He will get the Moby down, though, potentially. Fnatic now fighting on the inside. Unleashed now dying. It's going to be Borzy by himself, and they go down. Fnatic is picking up massive, massive, massive KP, Grok.
Oof, they have 10.
Yes, they do. They are a duo, though, now. It's not that great. VK game on the left side, going to move on in.
9 lives on the swing on the VP, too.
Here it is.
It's going to be a trade again. And now CAT's getting in the mix, too.
Go to Cersei.
Cersei, automatic low ground.
Yep. And look at this. It's Fnatic with a third party on this fight. And never mind. There's not much they can do right now. The squadron fully committed, but it's not that much damage going down on either side. Fnatic is looking for a big game here, man. Cersei trying to stay alive. He's now running away. Cersei does hit the ulti out. And he... Oh, my God. And Fnatic now fighting. And Fnatic at the knock. VP also now fighting
Fnatic dead.
It's Virtus Pro moving on in. Can they make it work? Fnatic gone. VP dying. Max Zazer by himself. And Cersei also by himself. Liquid get a 2-man reset, Greek.
No, VP goes down.
Look at this stuff,
T-Law
bro.
still up as a duo here, though. They can clear this.
And Cat now dead. There's a lot of solos. There's one more of Cersei still alive on that left side, Greek.
I do want to say Orchid is still up, are they not? Look, bro, nobody is over here. They jumped off the height.
And Cersei dead. And now look at this, bro. Orchid by himself. Panic in the backside. T-Law now dying. And that's a great game from T-Law, man. VKG underneath. Orchid up top. And Rival on height. Panic and a top 3 rat. This is iconic from Panic. They're trying to find him, by the way, Rivals.
I think they did with the drone.
But they got to watch out, though, bro. No, it's... Oh, my God.
I'm pretty sure they drone him.
Oh, they do drone him, bro. Panic trying to get out. He jumps to the next squad. He gets snared. And now Panic
here we
dead.
go.
It's VKG versus the boys at Rivals.
Both teams need a big game here.
They do. Oh, my God. 100 banger.
On the ultimate height.
100 banger from QQ. They have nowhere to get up. Wait, they jump down. TP back up. And I think it's Rivals getting the win, Greek. Wait, they're feeding. Wait, they're feeding. QQ's still alive. He's going to go down. And there it is. 2v1, and they take the W,
and Rival. And what could have been for T-Law if they won that fight, dude. What could have been.
Truly unfortunate, man, if they took that W. But overall, great plays from T-Law. And I was wrong, by the way. I said T-Law should have took that fight in that 2v1, and if they died, whatever, because that rat was going to be tough. And they got a top 4 actually out of that, bro, as well.
They could have won the game, though, if they did win that
fight. True. But still, regardless, unreal, man. Game number 3 on World's Edge now out of here. And we are going to bounce over to the Storm on the point.
All right, so last game, World's Edge. Rival picks up 18. VKG, dude, finally get a fucking break and are able to play the game. They pick up 17. Orchid picks up 8. T-Law picks up 12. 9 Lives gets 7. CAT gets 7. VP gets 9. Fnatic gets 12. Unleashed gets 3. And GHS gets 7. And I feel like a lot of teams that weren't really doing good here did well this game, which is going to close that gap on the leaderboard.
Oh, without a fucking doubt, man. The leaderboard is definitely going to get shook up right now with Rival, VK, and Orchid, and T-Law in a top 4 situation. Overall leaderboard looks like this going into the second half of the games here on 4, 5, 6. We're going to have Soul in first with 39 points. Falcons in second in 32 points. Empire in third with 27. Rival Esports in fourth. GHS Boom in fifth. Envy 6. VK Gaming 7. Orchid 8th. VP 9th. Army in 10th. Going into the second half of matches, the bottom 10 is Liquid, Cat, Fnatic, Nova, Unleash, 9 Lives, Meteor, EXO, FWG, and 10K. Again, one more thing I have to say. Bottom 10 gets sent home.
Yeah.
This is not another bracket after this. If you're bottom 10, you are gone. You are sent packing to the nearest airport, Grok. And now, we're going to be loading into game 4, 5, and 6 here over on Storm Point. Let's lock it on in, chat. I'm going to hit y'all with the ad break to make sure you get no pre-rolls, man, after this for the rest of the set. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate the love and support, and so does Greek.
Crypto
Let's lock it on in here, man. Hit you with an ad break. Don't forget, if you can't afford a sub or you don't have a Prime, ads only come in between the games, only every 3 games, man. Love you all so much. Bye. Love you guys. All righty. I'm going to get in this lobby as well. Chat, how are we feeling, man? Everyone all good? I feel like these games are fantastic right now, dude. Fantastic. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Oh my God, you're the GOAT for that, bro. That's crazy. Look what a supporter just gave Greek, man. What are those called? Animal what? Jordan 3s? Bro. Okay, hold it like this. Bro, a viewer just gave this to Greek. That's Dollar, right? Who's that? It's Dollar, right? Dude, insane. Bruh.
I've never even seen these. I can't lie.
Finn, you see those? Those are fresh as shit.
I've never seen these.
Bro, that is some shit you'd wear too. Actually, that's clean as hell. Yeah, bro, you get a little like cheetah pants or something going on. Those are tough. Those are tough. All right, George, come here. You're opening another pack, man. Zay, I love you. I love you so much, bro. I love you, Zay. I love you. Everything good, Zay? You good? I love you. I love you. Yeah, you want it? You want this? The Octane one, you got to give it back, though. Yeah, you bigger than me, bro. You a big-ass dude.
Actually, the GOAT.
Yeah, so that guy, yeah. I love you, Zay. I love you, bro. George, come open a pack.
I can't see what he's trying to show you.
Oh, shit, my dog. Much love, bro. Appreciate you.
God, my vision
That's
is
a
so
ro-
bad.
Yeah, it is. All right, George going to open a pack in this halftime
go,
break
baby.
for the pee-pee-poo-poo. Let me zoom in, George. We can use the third mic if you want. I got a piss. Okay, go for it. All right, one sec,
All
George.
right.
We got to do autofocus here. George going to open a pack right now, man.
Better than
George
last time.
got on Chrome Hearts. He always does have that
Yo.
shit on, for real.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. My girlfriend works there. I did not buy this. She hooked me up.
Shout out.
Oh man, all right.
All right, well, here we go, George. Let's lock it on in here. One sec. Let's see. I'm going to zoom
Right,
on in for
I
you.
gotta get this.
Yeah, we'll get the camera situated. One sec. Got you. Look at me doing technical stuff for you now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's
Wait,
why you
I'm
do
go-
it, George. Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
Yeah.
There we go. That's why. Oh, shit. Wait. That's why you do it usually. All right. Wait. I think we're good. There we go.
All right, little energy switch. Starting it off. Quick.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna drop him.
That's
Sorry.
fine. It's okay. It's
I want to
energy
stay in the
switch.
camera shot.
No, you're good. You're good. Do it.
Varoom. I mean, what does everyone think of the new Pokemon names? Because some of them I have no idea about.
Clauncher.
Kind
of fire, actually. Kind of sick.
Skiddo.
Okay.
It's the GOAT.
Skiddo's the goat.
It's Wig.
Yep.
It's Hypno. Everyone knows Hypno.
Hypno, obviously.
It's Beach Court.
Yep.
Maybe we'll be at the beach one day.
I wish, George.
Sandaconda.
Ooh.
Oh, now we're ramping up.
Ooh.
A little reverse
Okay.
Spuper.
Okay.
Come on, anything? A reverse Pawniard.
Okay, kind of cool.
Right, where's our banger? Come on.
Oh, man, what the hell, dude?
You need to do it.
No, it's
you need
no.
to do the next pack.
You're
Right.
the one, bro. There it is. So that's what we got.
Hollow
Palmot. I mean, someone said not bad. So
Yeah, come on. We'll take a hollow.
how? What can I sell that for? 4.5 million.
4.3 cents, I reckon. Yeah.
I love you, buddy.
No, man. Right. Next time.
No, you're gonna keep going.
Yeah,
No,
you'll
you're
agree next time for sure.
No, you're next, bro. It's all you the whole time, man.
All right.
Love
How
you,
many
buddy.
you got left?
We got like 5 more. We do more tomorrow.
All right, sick.
Love you, buddy.
Love, man.
Love you so much. Here we go. All right, crypto is banned, by the way, here, man, for game 4, 5, and 6. Shout out George, bro. Without him, it is really tough. We're going to do more tomorrow here, too. Are we open Pokemon cards? Why not? We got a break, man. Pee-pee-poo-poo break. And supporters gave us a bunch of packs to open, man. A bunch. That's why. Why would we not? A little pee-pee-poo-poo break. Players got to go take a shit, go take a piss. This is what it is, man. Newcastle, Catalyst, and Crypto all now banned for Game 4. We'll see what this looks like. Whew. Dougie Fresh, thanks for the subs, man. You the go, bro. Is George 7 foot tall? George is massive. I'm going to be honest, bro. George is a big-ass dude. I did not know why everyone here is so tall, but George is big. Oh, Shahin. What's up, buddy? You all right? Tired? I know, it's been a long time. Want to talk to chat real quick? I'm good, bro. Vibing. Chat, this is Shaheen, as you guys know.
How is chat doing, man?
Chat's good, bro. They're good. Ty, thanks for the subs, man. Love you guys. George's a big dude.
Trolling you or
No, we're good. Chat's been good today, man. After that whole debacle, we're chilling. Everything's been great.
Wait. What was the debacle?
You know what the fucking debacle was.
No, I don't.
No, I talked to you about it before, remember? My tweet. The debacle. Yeah. We're all good.
When you threw me on,
Well, now-
on me, I was under the bus.
Yeah, 100%. Correct.
I've been under the bus so many times.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's your job.
I just got like the tire marks imprinted on me. What is those?
Shaheen sounds tired as
Yo,
fuck.
I am tired AF, man.
This guy put the stream together, by the way, bro. So without him, B-Stream's not a thing. Don't forget it.
Well, George is, I feel like, the new Shaheen, you know what I mean?
Well, no, but...
Better looking version, too.
Well, true. George is a handsome guy. He's also so tall. I don't
He
understand.
is so
George's like
tall.
6'9". I don't understand what's going on. You should be in the paint, bro, not making PC setups.
Oh,
Get
man.
George, get rebounds, man.
I didn't know. So he's apparently a guitar collector. I don't know if he can hear us, so this is good. But he was in like a touring band.
George used to tour in a band? He said, yeah, a little bit.
He
What
did.
the fuck?
I only found that out the other day.
How long ago? For
Wait,
5 years
How
you toured on
big
a...
was your band?
What was your band name?
Yeah.
Giants? All right.
Punk hardcore band.
My girlfriend loves punk. I'm going to show her it, yeah. Hell yeah.
All right,
Okay,
go check
sick.
it out. Go
Shout-
gas up their Spotify.
Yeah, dude, get them to like, get them up on some monthly listeners, bro. That's crazy.
Are you guys on
It's called
Spotify?
Giants. Yeah, Giants checks out for
Are you
the
on
name.
Spotify?
There you
we're
go.
gonna check it out. Giants. We're gonna look
That's
it up.
dope, dude. That's why your name is George Shreds. Oh my God,
Yeah,
that
dude.
makes sense,
Picture
dude.
his photos with him with a guitar.
Oh, I didn't see that though. I didn't pay attention. I never do. That makes sense, man.
Wait, I actually know Giants. They were a great band.
Send the link. They called Giants, Tina Giants.
Wait, did you tour in the U.S. or just Europe? UK and Europe.
Wait, someone said actually decent, can confirm, good band. Yeah. Oh, that's fair, bro. Hey, get that man. Someone signed this guy to go play guitar somewhere else. Put him on a world tour.
Up until 2017. He said 2012 to 2017.
5 years touring is crazy.
It's great.
That's insane.
It's more than we've toured.
That's nuts, bro. That all just clicked in my brain. That was kind of cool.
Well,
The George Shreds thing, yeah, it checks out.
The guitar picture.
Yeah, I thought it meant like George Shreds, like he's a. I thought you like
snowboarding.
skied or something.
Snowboarding,
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Guitar. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
How are you feeling, man?
I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. It's been great.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
you
vibing.
got. This is more energy than I think I've ever seen you have. Actually, I don't know.
It's the fasting, and I'm being so serious.
It actually does.
Oh, bro.
It really does.
One
make
meal a
difference.
day, bro, helps me out so much, dude.
It's actually crazy. I've
I
been
feel
skipping
fantastic.
breakfast most days, and I feel like by lunchtime I'm not hungry and I have a ton of energy. It's really
Yeah.
weird, actually.
Oh, it's crazy. I'm the same way. I would think it's the opposite, but it's not.
Yeah.
Once you stay consistent with, bro, I feel so good.
Yeah,
Insane.
I had it. Someone says I had a Giants T-shirt.
That's not true.
You're not
That's
talking.
just trolling. That guy's trolling.
He's not talking about like the baseball team, right?
Yeah, baby. He's like, yeah, dude, the San Francisco Giants, I love them.
Yeah, I have their T-shirt. I see them in SF all the time.
Exactly. Wait, the other stream, they're doing hot takes?
Oh,
They
yeah.
are. What are they doing? Let's see. Let's see if we like them.
The aggressive.
We need more teams that put in the twerk. Okay, that's not really a hot take. I think we all agree.
I don't know what that is. Is that like actually means twerking, or does that mean that
I
it
think
is
it means
actually
like
working?
shaking ass.
I agree with both of your hot takes.
You're a little old for that, but
I'd put out my back, dude.
Yeah,
Doing that.
it's past your day and age, man.
Part 2 of Zephyr
It's past.
Hamilton might also
Wait,
be
what's
there,
your
like I
hot take,
said.
man? You got a hot take?
Yeah, I think Horizon should be literally deleted from the game.
We've heard
Why?
the
Why?
questions
Why?
over the years. We see you in
I hate
watching your
it. I hate her.
favorite
I think she's the worst character ever.
But what's the reason?
I think she takes no skill.
Really?
Yeah, I think
no
her
one even
Q-
plays Horizon right
I
now.
know, but her Q, bro, was the worst thing ever invented in Apex.
Like the strafing.
And,
And stuff.
dude, Spitfire, everything was just so bad.
I mean, that was bad at the time, but what about now? No one's playing it.
No, that was my hot take back then. I don't think it was ever fun to watch or play against.
Yeah.
It, like low-key was, I think, the slow decline of what Rune ranked for me, was fighting Horizon.
I think just you being bad is what.
Okay, well, there we go. See, he's never been over Diamond in his life, dude.
Yeah, I hit Diamond 4. I retired already this season. I'll be doing
You're
it.
like, damn, yo, this game kind of sucks.
This game is tough, man.
Ooh, we got a Timmy feature. What's this?
Nobody to a somebody playing on the biggest stage of all. You need
Ooh,
expert
he's hitting those lines, though.
lock
This
in
is for you.
and rise to the top.
True. Maybe I'll go home and play ranked.
You've got to be
Unlucky.
active, but how do you do that without sacrificing your style?
Remember, 10 sets forward and no dead sides back.
Apex is all about maximum damage and minimal effort. The first step is accepting your level. Now let us take you to places you could have never imagined.
What is happening?
The range is important to get a feeling for the gun you'll be using for the next upcoming tournaments.
Is this serious or not?
Practice. P2020s, practice. Learn the meta, find the meta, become one with the meta. But do not fear the meta. Because the meta is meta. Does that make sense?
You don't like this one, huh?
As a crowd, communication is invaluable.
You can tell I didn't like this one.
But remember, as long as you're in the call with your team, no one can say you're not paying attention. Here's my tip. Simply unmute the call from time to time. and save these
Okay, that's funny.
I agree. Let's work on it next time.
Wow. This is like the part 2 of the one that I was in. That
Yeah.
was like teach how to be a pro.
Sounds good, coach. Could have always looked to play for more kills there. Didn't expect a thing. Oh. I wasn't talking to you guys.
Staying level-headed is a skill that takes years to master.
Oh boy.
It's what us pros use to avoid a mental boom every time a teammate makes a bad play.
Huh.
Just watch and see what I do to stay cool
Oh
in
boy.
a stressful situation. Bro, you just swung out on your own and threw. All good, man. No, I'm not mad. Just give me 2 seconds to cool off.
Yeah, there it is. I was expecting that.
I was too. That was good.
This course isn't just about becoming a pro player. It's about the work that's done behind the scenes that keeps your stock rising.
Oh, we have to water you for another 4 hours?
That sounds awesome. It's about realizing your greatness, not just keeping your finger on the pulse, but the trigger too. So many guns in life to use, but I guess it's another hour in the range with the P20s.
Dude, come on, man.
Wait.
Yeah, this is actually kind of funny.
Generational talent.
That fake ass keyboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They couldn't get a real
They
keyboard
definitely
in there
didn't put the
once.
high ground ones up there, you know?
Yeah. They couldn't put any real keyboard in there. That was good. That was good. All right, well, game 4 starting it up here, man. I mean, Soa, start selling a pillow. Greek, game 4.
Have you?
I mean, so he's watching. Just come now. He's good. I'm just letting you know now.
We got 3 headsets.
Bro, all I said was your name. Was that?
I've been
You were
here
here
the whole time. I
Bro,
stood behind him for 5 minutes.
You're acting like Mario. I just said your name.
I'm here. I obviously understand.
Oh, my God, dude. What happened in there, bro? You look at the Clipper score? Jesus Christ. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 4 underway. Let's do it. Jesus, dude. James Harden got you on edge or what? That boy hitting the strip club. Maybe we can do it after, too. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's a joke. Lock in game number 4, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Game 4 underway. All right. Let's see where this zone goes, brother. I'm saying launch pad.
Let's go wall.
Love it, Tina. All right. Wall? I'm saying launch pad. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm saying launch pad for game number 4, man. Woo. Let's see. Oh, and it's not towards launch pad. That might be going wall, actually. That might be your first zone call. I think my first zone call right, the only one the whole time right, was over, I believe, at north pad. And now yours is going to be over at wall here, too.
Orchid ripping out the sear early.
Mm-hmm.
Rambo on the sear.
One sec.
I got to see the zone, dude. Give me zone 2. I need it.
Yep. I'm there. I mean, it's either.
Fucking
Damn.
pad.
Unfortunate, bro. Unfucking fortunate.
Could be backed by the cannon or could pull nuts.
I mean, Orchid right now has no beacon hit because they're over at Trodden, so that sucks.
What's it, T-Law?
Liquid has no beacon either, so that sucks. They can't even know either. Both the North Pad teams literally have no idea where the zone's going. We'll see how this goes. Envy going to be a down beast, so an easy rotation here too. Empire from wall, we good here too. Oh, fix cam, my bad. Got you. Thank you. I had to fix it for George's gigantic ass. Boy, is massive. All right. Now, Empire. Gonna have to move on in here too. Let's see what they do. They also, wow, bro. So no beacon at wall, no beacon north pad, and down beast, no beacon. Soul has a beacon and they know where the zone is. So they have first choosings right now, bro. Everyone across has no beacons to this side of the zone.
Meteor's about to hit an evac to try to beat everybody out, but there's like 2 people shooting him already.
Let's see.
They get it off? Interesting. Rival just let him go.
And 10K now also going to walk in. They're going to see where this evac, where this Valculti goes, and then move on in here too.
It's a massive evac there from Meteor. They beat like 3 squads in.
Yeah, 100%. We'll see. 10K going to move on in here too, man. Meteor through the choke. Cat also going to make their way on in here as well.
Fnatic popping ballistic early.
Well, they want to fight.
Oh my God, they're sending
Yeah, there you go. Fnatic, bro, are desperate for points. They're jumping on Exo's head.
This is a reckless ass push, but it might work.
I mean, I don't think Exo even had a clue that they were going to do this, man. And it works out, and Exo
Holy
is eliminated.
shit, Fnatic just wiped them so fast.
Yeah, Exo goes down, and that is going to be FNC with a massive 3v3 W, bro.
Exo watched them take the cannon above.
Insane.
They landed, pop ballistical, and just 3-man slid off the top.
Literally nuts, bro.
Had no idea they were going to do it.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Well, there it is, man. That's going to be FNC picking up 3 KP. Liquid now going to be here too, man, over at North Pad. And there, what is this, bro? He has double volt. He has a volt in his, he has volt Nemesis. What is this shit? What the fuck is Korev cooking? He has a
Who
Volt.
knows?
He has a Volt in his sling, a Volt on his shit, and a Nemesis here too. And the funniest part is, bro, he has fucking 153 ammo on an energy, bro. He needs to rock another energy gun. Where's the triple take at? Might be what he's looking for. I can't really tell. Don't curse FNC. Oh, whoa. I already watched that, bro. It would have happened already. Rival's not going to move on in year 2. I don't know what the fuck I just heard shots from. Did you hear that? There was no shots. Were they breaking fences or something?
Were you on my POV backs?
No, I was on mine. I don't know what just happened. It was so weird. All good. 19 squad to 57 though, man. Orchid going to move on in. They're now having no beacon either, and they have a pretty good zone call. Empire's wall, no beacon, and they have not moved. They just watch Orchid leave wall to go to North Pad, and nothing happens. They don't even make a peep to go towards North Pad at all. I'm not really sure why they're playing this so slow, dude. Not understanding that at all. Why would they not follow where all these squads are flying into?
Not
they
sure.
want to play from wall. Envy now flies on in. They also have a beacon, so they're going to move real quick. They finally get one here too.
Decent rotate in. They can play well from here.
Yeah, they could be fine.
I like where Soul is too, all the way in the back.
Soul's doing the Alliance strata, going all the way in the backside of water. Which is pretty safe regardless of where the zone goes, man. This is a really, really good play.
Also, I asked their coach in the back, and he said Legacy is the IGL.
Yeah, oh yeah, my chat told me that. I forgot to tell you. That's nice, though. I did not know that. Legacy, I think I did tell you, but yeah, Legacy is IGL, which is pretty sick. I don't think he ever had an IGL before, but he did an IGL when he put with Phony. I know that for sure. That boy Phony could never let anyone IGL when he's on the team. 9 lines going to move on in.
Either if I was him.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're that skillful, of course, you'd feel the exact same way. My favorite part about Phony is how often he says TikTok brain rot sayings, and then you listen to his comms in Apex, and he's just so smart. It truly, like, shows where you can really just excel in certain categories of your life, dude. It's so funny to me. It's so funny. And my dumb ass commentates Apex, and I'm pretty fucking dumb in everything else. Pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts, man. All right, well, FWG going to be over here at Stormcatcher. I was going to ask chat what their special skills were, but I can only imagine what those would look like.
Probably not a great question.
Yeah, well, now they're going to say it anyway because I just said that out loud for some reason. And Liquid's going to be over in the backside here at Wall 2 near the nutsacks.
I don't mind this rap either. Usually it's Envy doing this play.
Yep.
In zones like this, Envy is always in the back here.
Yeah, they rotated from down beast this time, so they're vibing. They also have a really good spot so far in zone.
GHS taking shots at Falcons, and Falcons actually just got a kill.
Yep.
And they get another knock.
And GHS actually going down now. It is Falcons moving up. They do get one res. Now Key's now trying to get the other one. Falcons are moving with the swiftness. Moving on in here, though. We'll see. I mean, Falcons are a little bit late. GHS does get full up. And they are healing, man. And now Key is going to be in that invis heals. So now
Meteor fighting.
This is a
and
big
they just
fight,
got
man.
wiped by VK.
VK does take him down. This is going to be very important right now, man, for GHS to actually win this fight. They are on the chopping block. Falcons is not. They are in a good spot in the overall leaderboard. A lot to lose for GHS, not that much for Falcons. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like Falcons want to go back.
Yep.
The double knocks there was just like a false aggression moment.
Yeah,
you know?
for sure.
By the time they got there, they were already revived. It just didn't even matter.
Yeah.
Had they had an Ash or something, they would have probably sent that.
I think so, too. They probably would have sent that immediately, too. Yeah, yo, do you think so? That's why I pay you the big bucks, Papa. All right, well, 18 squads, 54 still up, man. Let's do it. 10K still kicking. A lot of squads moving on in. It's going to be really dictate something, man. We see this zone after what it looks like for 3. You don't pay us, bro? True. But no, my bad, guys. But that's why you guys are such kind individuals, and you do a mod dinner every day. I love y'all, man. You know? Love y'all, dude. Shout out to the mods, man. An unpaid internship. Goats.
Unpaid internship. That's a good way to look at it.
I think so, too. It's like when you, yeah. You know when you have to do that, and then you do it, and then sometimes it works out, but then it doesn't. So it's like, you did it, but it's like, oof, you know? Because sometimes when you got it, you just do it. And then when you do it, it doesn't feel that good. So when you got it, it's just not as great.
What are you saying?
You know?
Yeah.
Thanks. All right, now Envy still back north pad. I want to see what the game's going to look like here once this zone does close. I know a couple people in chat get me. The real ones understood that. All right, we'll drop now on the backside here too. I want to see where this zone goes. I want us to see if Fnatic fights Liquid here on the backside.
I mean, what other option do they have?
Yep.
Fnatic have already dropped down. They're committed to this. The Bang ulti's about to come out here from Yuka.
Bang ulti will be fine, but it's going to push them either far back or into the sack right here on this left side.
Here we go.
And FNC hit a fucking Ash ulti on the top rock. I did not know you could play up here for starters. They're all going to get stunned by Yuka's ultimate, and now the fight's going to break out.
And here we go, Yuka leading the charge.
Yep. Ew, good shots there by Colonel Garcia as well, baby. Love to see it.
He's sending
man.
it underneath.
Yep.
He knows they have the knock.
Here we go. Colonel Garcia wants it.
3v2 now.
And this is not what T-Law wants, bro.
Oh my God,
it's
what a
Yuka
swing
with
from
a knock, and there we go, baby. It is one man up at T-Law, and they're going to find him here too, I believe, bro. They are going to find him, but Yuka never gets third party. It's VP with a third, man. VP is there, and they're getting chased out by Lou.
Oh my God.
Colonel Garcia, last man standing dead.
And this is just tragic for Fnatic.
No way. Fnatic third-partied. Empire now here too, bro.
And Hambino just got a collat on Empire.
Bro, there's multiple thirds, and they take the wrong TP. Loader took the wrong TP up, man, and now he just got Syracuse. And now he's taking the right TP. Alter is insane. This character is crazy, man. Like, what? That is nuts. That is nuts. Alter is so goddamn good at this game. The way you can navigate the map with her is just unfucking believable, dude. I love it, personally. Do not nerf her. Keep her the way she is. Maybe actually one aspect, though. I don't think your teammates should be able to recall you. But take that out of ALGS, keep it in ranked. Apparently in ranked is a very big deal because your teammates don't understand anything about the video game, which is valid. So, yeah.
Uh-oh, Realize coming out to take out T-Law, dude.
Yeah, it's going to be
They're going to hit this UAV look.
Oh.
Wait.
No way.
That is big.
Are you kidding me? That is tragic for Realize, man. They are going to be one man down, and it's Hogwaris picking up a free KP. That sucks. Realize got to know what to do a solo now.
Wow. I mean, they have to come to him.
They have to go and take this fight right now, man, onto Hogwaris. Hogwaris gets in the car.
He hops in the 4 and then just leaves.
He actually gets in the Beamer, Benz, or Bentley, and now he's gone, man. And look at the zone pull creek. Look at the zone. He's going to pull man down a little bit. We saw this zone the other day. Little yesterday, right? 2 days ago, one of the two?
Yeah, I think it ended like over here.
Yeah, ended like right over here. Yep, 100%. GHS Boom down the top side here versus Unleash. Unleash has been playing well, but GHS Boom is definitely a squad to watch out for. Liquid.
Oh, no.
Liquid goes right into the cannon. And they get him, bro. Hogwaris is dead, man. GG's, brother. GG's. Falcons now coming out of zone. Underneath checkpoint where GHS and Unleash are at.
Empire riding.
Here we go. Are they? Successfully. I'm going to look at that. Stay on your screen. They are indeed. The rat now coming out here for Empire. I think they know.
I don't think they know. I think they, like...
expect it.
There's no way this is free.
Oh, my God. But it doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter anyway. It's that boy Lauder, man. Oh, my goodness
I mean, bro,
gracious.
just think about that game from Realize, dude. They're 2 men outside of wall going to hit the UAV back in storm. They send one guy. He gets ratted and killed, so they go all the way back there to get his banner, reset, and then go down the hill and then get ratted again.
Unreal, man. That is
what a fucking game, dude. Holy.
Truly unfortunate for the boys over at Realize. And now VP is dying to Soul in the back, man. Soul is now in the back of the water with VP being here. Rival now going down, 10K being here. FWG now dying as well. We have Army now here swinging Unleash, and it is the duo of Unleash right now, man, getting swamped. It's trio, actually. They're a full 3-man on this back rock. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Axis is going crazy. Ooh. There's one more up. And Axis just shit.
Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Oh my
9 Lives
goodness.
is coming to third it.
They are. 9 Lives is here to have a little bit of fun now too. On the other side of things over on the Caterpillar building, we have FWG now trying to get aggressive on a 10K here, Greek. GG's.
Oof.
I can't click 10K for some reason. It's okay. We'll see what goes on. The swing now in for FWG. 10K trying to catch a break, and they don't get one. And now FWG is dying for it as well,
What a
man.
portal from Cersei.
What is happening? What?
Vayne picks up one on the tax, though, and they're able to get out.
Wait. No. Wait. Wait.
And now FWG gets a reset.
No, you don't understand what I just watched. I don't think you understand what I just saw. Wait.
What?
How did that even happen? I can't explain what I just watched. He just went back and forth in the altar queue for about 5 seconds, and 10K just left. And now they got a full reset. Someone clip that. That might have been one of the craziest, luckiest plays I've seen so far.
Rival
Empire
eliminated.
now dying. It's going to be Lauder going down, Carter dead, and now they're going to get the recall back here too.
Holy fucking resets this lobby.
Non-stop with this alter TPs, bro. It has been almost instant every single time. Envy going to move on in the
10K
zone
is going to
pull
be
down
fighting now FWG.
And also VP going to reset here too, and they might get aggressive. 10K versus
Oh my God, the
FWG,
swing
man.
from Kashira.
Nice job by Cash Money, baby. Nice job, that whistle. Gonna come out here, man. And Virtus Pro now dead on their walk-in. Envy helps share that KP around with Falcons.
VP eliminated, and the portal coming out here from Kai.
Yep. We'll
Gets
see if
into
10K
the
get
trenches.
it.
They're safe here for now.
They are safe. They should be fine right now, man, for sure for 10K.
They took
wow,
it.
and FWG
He was trying to grief
dead.
him. He was trying to get the Finn guy.
Yep. Now, top 8 situation, 24 squads up. VKG trying to get a red. It's going to be done. Now with a Havoc moving on in. Let's see what this looks like here for VKG. They are safe. Pretty close to zone here as well. Shots going down from Casa, no Migos. And now, they get a knock.
And Soul eliminated.
Dead. Soul is gone. They're good, though. They were in first place.
Dude,
to be honest, bro, those are a Falcons W to me.
How have Falcons just gotten this for free?
I got to be honest, man. I think Falcons win this game. Their spot's just too good.
Envy, Falcons, 9 Lives, VK, and 10K.
Insane.
Tell you what, though, dude, VK kind of surging back these last few games.
100%. And that's because they're not getting griefed on zone for the next 15 hours. That's how it goes, man. They have free rotations. They're actually getting to play the game. And when VKG does play the game, they're pretty goddamn good, brother. You're a solid-ass squad. You better put some respect on the name for these boys here, Greek. See what goes on, though, man. We'll see what goes on. All right, so VKG going to be vibing. Envy going to be chilling here, too. Should everything be all right? Everyone's just chilling right now. It's a great call there, man, by Falcons. Envy also got to move in. Envy in a good spot inside the top 10 leaderboard. 10K in a pretty dog shit situation. 10K need a game, though. They need a game. Top 5 is not enough. We need 10K.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
And the Fuse ulti
I don't know
on to
where
10K.
I'm not sure where they're going to go here, Greek. This is awful. They're dead. Where do they go? Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, do not take that portal, I beg.
That is really bad.
And they have no other play. They take the portal, and 10K gets
Sykes did go
eviscerated.
down, and so did Zap.
It is 2 now going down, man. It's Envy.
And now VK gets the freest third party.
And they do, and they are not killing
Envy
it.
just tossed that.
Envy somehow dies to a horrible portal there of 10K. It is now a 3v3v3. It is 9 Lives who need a good game. Falcons, who might be in first after this one, in VKG, Greek. I don't know what
Dude, we
happening.
talked about it. VKG was getting so unlucky and just wasn't able to play the game. They are allowed to play, and look at what they do in 2
Bro,
games.
start putting respect on VKG.
That's how it goes down.
To QQ, bro. You better put some respect, man. These guys can fry. 9 Lives recognize that knock and try to pressure Falcons, but it's not working out too well, man. They're still trying to get shots down to the boys here. Falcons are looking for the reset. Probably not right now, but maybe in the future. All eyes on them now, knowing the rest of the lobby sees it as a duo. And there's Grenade Central. Falcons will probably go down here
Yeah.
And Zero last one up as VK swings. Zero goes back, and now it's just him. VK gets the kills, and now it is
They gotta capitalize on this damage.
versus 9 Lives. What can they do? Casa gonna get
Nice,
cracked.
big knock from Bane.
Big knock, man.
And now 9 Lives looking to close this out here. Cersei leads the charge.
Come on, man. The 16-year-old
Oh, yeah, baby.
wants match point. And 9
Let's
Lives.
go, baby.
Are you kidding me? Take game number 4. Well played, man.
Big win.
Bro, 9L potentially making match point finals is unfucking believable, Greek.
Wow.
Unbelievable, man. God bless. Oh, my goodness, dude. Unreal.
Big win, dude.
Unreal for the
They
boys.
needed that one.
Over at 9L. I mean, they needed that bad. But also, bro, just the smallest things matter there, dude. And by what I mean by that is both squads in that end game, VKG and 9L, Focus fired Falcons after one went down. And that small little decision by both those teams completely makes a fair 3v3 for 9L there, bro.
All right, so 9 Lives picks up 22. VK going to pick up 20. Falcons picks up 8. Envy picks up 10. 10K is going to pick up 9. Soul is going to pick up 7. Cat going to pick up 3. GHS picks up 4. FWG gets 3. And Empire gets 9. Oh, baby, I can't wait to look at these leaderboards. Chat, we have 2 games left. And remember, top 10 from here makes it to the finals tomorrow for match point. And the bottom 10 are going home, dude.
Yeah, I mean, bro, genuinely, dude, this is pretty insane. 9 Lives were in pretty bad in that overall leaderboard spot going into this game, man, and that is going to be the absolute vibe-savoring game changer here for 9 Lives. Now, overall scores for 9L, and this lobby in general, God, they jumped to 5th, bro, from 15th place to 5th.
Massive.
For 9 Lives off one 20-point game.
From
Soul
11 to 33 points.
Soul will be in first, man, with 46. Falcons going to be in second with 40. VKG in third with 39. Empire in fourth. We have 9 Lives in fifth. NV 6th. GHS 7th. Rival 8th. VP 9th. Orchid 10th. In the bottom 10, man, we have Army, Fnatic, Cat, Team Liquid, 10K Unleash. We have Realize, Meteor, and ExoClan, and FWG. Bro, this is not fun for Fnatic, brother. They need to get some points on the board, only 2 points behind that 10th place marker, Greek. Insane.
Damn, so who else?
To Orchid, too.
10K, T-Law, Cat,
yeah.
EXO is having a rough go,
yeah.
dude. And I don't know how, because I feel like on World's Edge, they had to have picked up just back-to-back 0-point games, because on World's Edge after 2, I had 10 KP. Bro, they have 0 placement.
Yeah, you're right.
It's all KP.
Yeah, it's pretty insane to think about, bro. EXO not getting a single
4
placement
games in
point.
all the lands that we've seen Swinny go to, and they have not even a singular placement point.
Nuts. Literally nuts, dude. Well, now here we go, chat. Only 2 more games left. And now if you're a squad in that bottom 10, the last thing you want to do is leave it up for this game number 6. Game 5 needs to be a banger for your squad in order to assure you qualifying to a match point finals. Again, top 10. Go to match point finals championship Sunday, while bottom 10, man, are going to get eliminated. This is a massive, massive deal for a lot of these squads. Some of these players are playing 18 games today in order to be here and in order to qualify for championship Sunday. Doing all that just to get sent home early is terrible. Literally terrible, man.
Yeah, bro.
Yep. We'll see what happens, bro. Game number 5 on the way. I'm going to go piss. Don't chat. Make sure you change the screen. We're back.
Yeah, you're good. Ooh. The Greek Hammer. What a name in chat. Hell yeah.
The official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
We're going to run back these scores, chat. Holy shit. All right, chat. Let's do this one. From the bottom 15, right? From 15th through 20th, right? We're going to go 10K, Unleash, Realize, Meteor, EXO, FWG. Do you think that we have a Cinderella story? Even one team out of there. One team out of the bottom 15 that makes it through. Do you guys think that we have even one team go? does one team pop off? Damn, I'm seeing a lot of no's, dude. Fuck. You guys got no hope? No hope for 10K? No hope for EXO? 2 games left, though, chat. My God, man. How you guys fucking feeling, dude? I think I got belief in 10K, man. I really do. I want to see those boys make it. Obviously, EXO too. But if I had to choose one, I think it's going to be 10K. Tired, dude. Honestly, I fucking feel that, man. But hey, listen. We're doing this together, right? It's not just us. It's not just you. We're doing this together, dude. We're pushing each other through with the fucking vibes and supporting each other. This is one of the, not one of, the longest tournament we've ever fucking had, man. Hey, we got this, shot. Thank you guys so much. I know for a lot of you, the time zones might be pretty fucking wicked. But, you know, the fact that you guys are still up, you know, a lot of you have watched all the fucking games, not just today, but the day before and the day before that. We've met so many people who have traveled far and wide to get here, and it is just fucking truly amazing. Truly amazing what Apex has kind of set up, dude. Not just this tournament, but in general. Like what the scene has turned into, the communities that we fostered. It is fucking beautiful to see, man. There are so many, so many nice people. Hearing stories of, you know, people coming to land by themselves and finding just other people from other chats to chill with, to hang out with, to go out to eat with, dude. It's fucking beautiful, man, what Apex has set up. It is fucking beautiful, man. And we got 2 more fucking games to find out who our finalists are going to be for the finals of the first Apex Open tournament, dude. W mods, dude. Choke the Nessie real quick? All right, fine. Don't tell Wig, though. Don't tell Wig. All right, he'll get mad. If the neck is like a little crooked, looks like a limp dick, it fell off the table, okay? That's our little secret. All right, if it's leaning a little bit to the left, it fell off the table. All right, it wasn't me. Just don't tell him I did it. And if I see anyone do it, you're banned forever. W mods for real, though. Thank you guys for holding it down, chat. We only have 1 extra PC on the side here, so Wig has been the one with chat open, able to do all the stuff here on the right side. I haven't been able to do shit, so I am very appreciative of you guys, though, for real. Obviously can't see a lot of the chats, but thank you guys so much for being here. But, hey, without any further ado, let's get into it. Let's get it. Game number 5. Chat, what zone we thinking here? Surely it's got to be a south one, right? We're due, right? What kind of zone are we thinking here? Before I show it, what kind of zone? What kind of zone, dude? Ooh, all right, here we go. Boom. Wow. A bean zone? Could be top rock maybe up here. Could be back bridge. Or it could even be a crazy-ass pull and go over here. We haven't seen a bean zone yet, though, this tournament, so this is actually good. I'm okay with this. If it did some crazy shit and pulled up to mill, that would be absurd. But I'm actually okay with it. I can't complain. But, you know, one of the storylines is, you know, Fnatic hasn't really been able to find their marking. And I'm interested to see what they do. We saw last game they had a crazy push onto EXO. And I don't even know what they're getting ready to do now, dude. They could just hop in the car and just start looking for every fight possible. Orchid still rocking the Seer. Remember, we did have a ballistic ban, too, last game. So there will be 1 more ban after this. And then we go into that game number 6, dude. But it doesn't look like any early fights are happening just yet, chat. So We're chilling. 10K does hit a quick rotation, and so does Soul. They get that top rock, which is so, so valuable in a zone like this. But we have seen some fucking insane altar pushes. You can Q to the height of the top rock from the low ground. What are the bans? I believe it's... I know it's Cat, Ballistic, Newcastle, and I forget the fourth. Is it Crypto? It might be Cat, Crypto, Ballistic, Newcastle, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Alrighty, I'm back. Woof. Let's lock it on in. What'd you say?
Bean zone.
I heard you choked the Nessie.
What? Dude, no, I did. It fell off the desk. And I grabbed it with one hand, and it just happened to be on the
Nessie, you
Dude.
fucking freak.
Chat. Whoever that was, get him the fuck out of here.
Shout out the guy that DM'd me, man. I saw it on Twitter. That's why I was over there for a little bit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, dude.
That's fucking bullshit.
Unfortunate, man. Don't touch her. We really got this as a gift.
Dude, chat was spamming for me to choke it.
I don't know if that's true.
Chat was spamming for me to choke it.
And
I initially said no, and then they kept spamming L Greek, so I had to fucking choke it, dude. I was getting gaslit.
I just crashed. So I get back in. I did get back in almost immediately.
Hey, you know what? For what happened last tournament?
Oh my God. I just saw Sykes not moving. I thought I just crashed the whole server. We're good.
For what happened last time, we'll take one crash in 3 days.
True.
You know what I mean?
We were crashing consistently in Sapporo.
I don't know who we is, but
it was both of us, bro. You kept.
I crashed every game.
Oh, I did too. Not every game, but I crashed a lot. Wait, Falcon's now ratting Unleash.
It's Unleash.
It's a solo of Unleash, man, getting ratted on right now.
Oh my God! And
Unleash is eliminated.
They ran into VP first. They ran into VP first, and then he was trying to run out, and the Falcons hit the Master Splinter. Outside pylon, dude. That's brutal for Unleash.
That is definitely devastating for the boys over at Unleash. For sure, man. Truly unfortunate, bro. All right, well, VK getting the boys going to be over here now, too. They're
flying in, too.
Yep.
Off the cannon. The cannon. The cannon.
GHS Boom also moving to Bean. So it's a Bean endgame here, most likely. I don't think it's going to have any crazy zone pulls. Orchid's going to be down below. Liquid up top. FWG Realize Nova over here. Fnatic now moving down. Fnatic in 12th place right now, bro. They need a good game. Fnatic cannot be leaving it all up to game number 6, man. The way they play is actually so dangerous to do so. We'll see what goes on. Man. Anyone, I want to give a rain check here. Who's tuning in for Championship Sunday tomorrow, man? Huh? Who's tuning in to Championship Sunday? We got finals tomorrow. Anyone having like a party at their house or anything? Because I know some people do that stuff where they hang with their friends and watch. I'm just curious. It is 9 Lives now pushing up on the GHS Boom. It'll be a duo.
Wow.
Yeah, so GHS will be a duo right now, Greek. Which starts at 4 p.m. CST for anyone wondering. 4 p.m. CST. For sure. Alrighty. 9 Lives now going to move on in, bro. They do get the knock here onto GHS. They get the full kill as well. Empire going to be over here too. Falcon's going to be down below. Virtus Pro now moving in, man, from the bottom side of Coastal Campus. Here this goes. Watching from Ohio. Shout out you. For real.
True. Shout out Ohio, for real.
Bron's from there?
What is this bug?
I'm not sure. I've never seen that bug in my life. Anyone ever seen that bug? I hope they're not seeing that. That has to be spectator bug for sure. I'm really hoping you're.
It's on all 3 POVs.
Just them. I hope. And now it's gone. They were just in the try. That's why. That's so weird. I've never seen it before.
What?
All right, so VP makes it into pylon. Falcons over near barometer. Excuse me, hiccups came in.
What was that?
A hiccup. Aggressive one, honestly. I hear now Fnatic with a rotate. No one really fighting right now. Zone is going to close. Let's get a little bit of recon as to where that zone's going to go. Bean most likely down below. It is. It's straight towards Bean. It's going to go towards Bean, man. Envy in a god spot. Army in a god spot. Soul in a god spot here. As we watch Fnatic navigate and drive through that zone, baby.
Ooh, look at this. 9 Lives maybe hitting a little sneaky play here.
We'll see. 9 Lives might be getting a little sneaky
it's just
snake.
McLovin off on a solo mission over here to Grief Envy.
Yeah, they want to Grief Envy, but maybe get some recon with armors too to see where they're at. Maybe they're looking to make a play onto the boys over at Envy to maybe capitalize on their good position. I do indeed, Mo. Yes, sir. I do indeed. All right. Let's see. 9 Lives, I think, is trying to get that recon, bro. I think that's the whole point of this play right now. Envy going to be over here, too. They are triple blue versus triple blue, so it's an even fight back and forth. Spitfire for drop is not ideal, for sure. He probably was waiting to find a G7.
Virtus Pro and GHS Boom fighting now.
Yeah, and it's going to be GHS Pro with the res. It is 1-1 trades, though, and here we go. Subi going to move on in. He gets one.
Oh, my God.
It's only one left.
And VP eliminated, bro. I mean, it just looked like hesitation, dude. Slayer went for the res, canceled the res. Then he tried to go for the heal, then he canceled the heal. It's like, I don't know what the comms were at the moment, but, like, that was not it.
I would point out.
He's either got a heal, he's got a res, or he's got a fight. He hesitated on all three.
Also, want to point out that VP, man, is in 9th place. They're nowhere near safe. This is like worst case scenario for VP. Them getting like 5 to 6 points, that would have been so big. 9 Lives now gonna fight Falcons. And bro, 9 Lives wants blood, man.
I mean, 9 Lives is in way better position here than Falcons. They have them fully just shunned in this building.
Shunned, indeed. And now, grenades coming out, air frags from Imperial Halal.
Did they take that?
They're gonna move on in. Vayne does take out. They're gonna drop back down and go back up. Vayne is just dancing on it, trying to find out what's going on.
He got stuck in the door.
And Cersei goes down, man, and now Falcons in a 2v3. It's looking real good for Falcons. I love how I clicked their POV. That'd be great. There we go. And now Falcons going to take this fight, man, on the 9 Lives.
And they queue up.
And they queue up, and 9 Lives is doing their best.
Oh, my God, bro.
But it's just not enough, man. And now 9 Lives, a one-man show. I don't know if he's running away, is he?
That's so unfortunate because I don't think the peak from Cersei is bad there. He got stuck in the door, dude, like full-on stuck in the door.
Yeah, it's tough.
And I don't know if that was a controller reload that accidentally closed the door or something, but he should have been able to peek in there, do his damage, and back up like we've seen him do many times before.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He's crafting banners and trying to res maybe immediately inside the storm. I think Falcons just go and annihilate this, no?
I don't think they go into storm for it.
Really? So, I mean, 9 Lives will have a second chance at this fight if they want to. They could try to do it. They don't have any of their attachments on their guns for this fight next time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. 9 Lives going to maybe navigate on the right side. Falcons have to recognize this, right? I don't think Falcons have an idea. They just rest.
No, they definitely had to have heard it.
I don't think so, bro. Now they have. Now they have seen it, yes, correct. They just did now. All right. Well, 9 Lives going to be gone. Trying to move to the right side of Sinnoh.
Exo and FWG might be cooking up here in Cedo.
I think they will be for sure, man. Exo going to probably take this fight onto Forge Wolves Gaming. We'll see what they can do.
And the drop down here.
Swing for the swing.
Oh, my God.
Bro, I'm going to be honest, man.
And Exo, man, just do not look together in these fights.
I'm really not trying to be a Debbie Downer here. EMEA has looked bad this tournament, man. EMEA.
I think Alliance is the only one that went through, right?
Yeah, EMEA is on a full-time struggle bus. Moto just shit on QQ. Wow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Moto, good shots. Nice job overall. It is enough to get QQ down, who was zooming on in. And where the fuck was he at? His teammates are on hill. Look at that fucking zone pull of Meteor Greek inside Armory. Are you kidding me? 10K now going down, getting a reset, though. But, dude, EMEA has looked bad, Greek. They look below the rest in 3v3s. I don't know if it's the gun meta or what it may be, but they are struggling. We need 10K to go through, EXO to go through, man, for a little bit of love for EMEA.
And Army now going down twice to Envy.
True. Now, here's my honest question to you, since you're the EMEA expert. Is it the quality of the scrims and the practice they get that is the main deciding factor for EMEA? Too much trolling, maybe?
I mean, whether or not that's the sole factor, I don't know.
Yes.
But it definitely doesn't help. I mean, they are arguably quality-wise some of the worst amongst all the regions.
True.
For sure.
Yeah.
Is that the only region?
No, of course
I have no idea.
Of course, yeah.
But it definitely doesn't help.
Yeah, 100%. That's fair. Envy now going down to Falcons. Falcons actually take the spot on bridge. It's no longer a God spot. We know that. They don't. And the zone's going to pull towards Armory, man. Insane. We'll see how this goes, though, dude. We're now going to have to lock in here, man, for game number 5, round 3, now closing in 45 seconds. We'll see how this goes, dude. Zero now going to
Meteor
run
got
out.
blessed with this pole, dude.
They do.
And what place is Meteor in? I'm pretty sure like 16th or 17th, right?
I'll check. Meteor is in 18th, even worse than what you just said. Massive for Meteor, bro. This could be their comeback
Yeah,
game.
they need it. They need KP, though, man.
Wait.
It's not enough to just
Realize
win.
go down, man. It's Zero and Hal getting angles on top of Meteor here. My bad, I'm wrong POV. My bad, Jack. Realize potentially going down. It is the Hal grenades that we all know and love, and Realize are dead. They get passed around, bro, with 3 different teams. 9 lives. Orchid now fight. Here we go. Orchid up top. Rambo trying to fight. Hampino by himself. Jen comes down, and Orchid's in 10th place, bro. This is a big deal. This is a massive fight right now. Maybe the biggest one of Hampino's career, man, in this game 4.
And 9 lives goes down, too. They're down to a solo. And never mind, they're eliminated.
Empire dead.
gone, too.
9 lives dead. A lot of good squads now dying here. A lot of teams outside the top 10 now dying here. This is a very top-heavy lobby so far for the top 10. But Virtus Pro and the boys over at Orchid now dying. T-Law now out here to Falcons as well, and multiple other teams. Orchid goes down as we switch. Fnatic now dying here too, and they do. I couldn't even click it. They died so fast. Cat wipes Fnatic. Another bad fight here for FNC.
Yep, we're down to 10 squads now. Half the lobby gone. Zone 4 about to close, and there are tons of teams still alive that need points, dude.
I hate seeing Fnatic out early again, man. I hate it. It's one of my least
It's going to
favorite
be game
names
6,
to
do or
see
die,
on,
dude.
bro.
They got to drop a 30.
For sure, bro. It's what it is. Army now to be posted up, 10 squads here of 29. It's not a great quality game. Teams are desperate. VKG, though, moving up here, Greek. We'll see what goes on.
Yeah, I mean, GHS find themselves in a pretty decent spot here.
Yes, correct. GHS is not in an awful position. They're also not in an awful position on the overall leaderboard if they can make this work. They can stumble on in late game here. Envy is one of my main concerns now moving into this zone.
I think they're going to Falco.
I think they have to, but
I don't
Falcons
know where
are
the
right
fuck
here.
they go.
Falcons are right here. Can you see that board with Envy real quick? I'm going to look at the leaderboard real fast. So GHS is still alive. They're in 7th place. They need this game bad. They're one of the only hopes right now for APAC North as well. And now Envy have to make this rotation in 0 seconds. Where do they go, dude? Let's see.
I think it's a Valco angle. I don't know where, but I think
Falcons
they
are
Valco.
right here, bro. On the right side. And here it is, man.
Ooh.
Valco.
Just soul torch them, though.
Oh, wow. They actually do get off pretty healthily, man. Way better than I thought it was going to be here for Envy.
The wall maybe bottom left?
Yep. Oh, no. They're going in.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, this is not bad. They're going to go down below
They
that
send the bottom floor. This is actually not bad.
This is a really good play, bro. They need to take this floor, though. Don't forget, no. Zap going down. It's 10K. Kai getting knocked, bro. The Falco feed phase comes out for Envy. Falcons now moving in. It's 10K getting KP. Soul still here in 2-man. Kai trying to get more shots down. It's not looking
Envy's
too good,
going
man.
to third it.
They are. Envy now making a play on the backside. I like this call off from drop. This is the right play to be made.
Nice. They pick up one in the back. It's going to be Soul now.
Trying to stay up, bro. Sykes!
Nice.
Sykes! They get the KP. That's massive regardless. Greek dropped. Also gets an armor swap. He's
Does he get
trying to
pushed?
stay up. Can he make this work? He does
I think
not.
it's a solo a Meteor.
It is, bro.
He Wraith ported out for that. They're going to get loot now.
Man,
Meteor's
massive.
not picked up 4 KP.
Yep, 6 squads here, a 16, man. Sykes getting that KP is massive, though, Greek.
Yeah,
Great
Envy
job
needed it.
there by Envy, man. Good job by Sykes specifically.
So GHS still up, Rival still up, 10K still up, Falcons, VKG, and Meteor, dude. This is going to be a very interesting leaderboard after this game.
Yeah, GHS, man, need this game. They got to secure that top 10 spot after this one, man. VKG, same shit. And someone just said something. I think someone just stood up or something and got excited. I also just can't click Falcons. Wait, someone DC'd on Falcons? Oh, they're respawning. That's why. It's the Falcons respawn, so the crowd goes wild. That makes sense why I couldn't click on it. I thought someone DC'd, just shit myself. That would have been absolutely terrible. But here we go, man. Falcons with a reset, full 3-man back in the mix like checks. Let's see what this looks like.
Kashir's looking at Grief.
They are. 10K need points here too, man. There's a big fight here for 10K. They got to make this work here, Greek.
The portal coming out here, and it gets jammed by Kuma.
This is awful, by the way. Wait, why did
is
he not
Ty
go?
not taking it back? There's so much time.
Bro, take the portal back. Bro, take the portal back.
That's too late now. They got to make this cross without.
Oh my God, Fanger aims a post. Post now most likely gonna go down. Cash gonna play by himself. Bro, that was a brain fart from Kai. I'm not really sure what he was thinking in that situation. Kashera trying to make the most of it, somehow not getting shot by GHS Boom. 10K is now playing the other side of where Falcons are out. Falcons low-key helping out 10K. As Rivals down, and 10K will get a top 5.
Kashira's putting in work right now, dude.
Yeah, they are. Kashera's actually doing a good job of stabilizing. Wait a minute. It's Cash Money with a miracle play right now, Greek. Cash with a miracle.
He's trying to go for the placement.
He needs to let people fight. He's a chill. It's Falcons now swinging on the Greek on 2v1.
He's got a knockdown to the play.
He's dying from everywhere, though. It's too much. It is.
And 10K eliminated.
Goes down. I mean, I don't know what that was, brother. I'm going to be completely honest. GHS Boom now on the other side. Stay on them, Greek, for the rest of the game. DKG now fighting. Here we go. They're now moving up, man.